Yeah, I was just posting. We got the Cartier vocals, chat. I'm about to listen to that. Yeah. Okay, chat. Bro. Chat. Are we about to do this? We're really about to do this? You know what? We'll wait. We'll wait. I'll let the skit play. This song Cartier got with a skit. That's
ain't really what it seems. Holy blood flow through my veins. Gangsta thoughts corrupt my feelings. Somewhere between good or bad, don't judge me. That's just how I'm living. Pursuing higher knowledge. Still, I love my money. To be real, still need lasagna, cheddar cheese, like I'm Garfield.
Wait a minute.
Man, why you turn my music down, nigga?
Man, wait, hold on.
This one of the characters in the Cartier verse.
You wanna be on some old philosophical shit? All in your motherfucking feelings and shit. What this nigga name is? Cartier,
man.
That nigga is hard though.
You know you fuck with it, nigga.
But anyway, we supposed to been gone 15 motherfucking minutes ago. We supposed to be on what was it? What the name of that highway route?
Route 15, nigga.
Yeah, we supposed to be on.
Wait, I think you were crazy on that remix, bro.
Don't turn my shit down no more before I bat the shit out your old ass, nigga. Matter of fact, nigga, you right, nigga. Close that door, man. Let's ride,
y'all nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one gonna keep your mind on the right track. When you think about doing wrong, I'm the one gonna keep you right. And when you on the right, sometimes you gotta do wrong. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. I'm gonna keep that shit rolling. You feel what I'm saying? We gonna keep that shit in motion, like a locomotive. You dig?
Nigga always talk. God damn.
Yeah, we gotta listen to the whole project, chat. I gotta just do a sit down and just like listen through it all the way.
Now where the hell nephew done went? And left me in this damn car by myself, man. I'm too player, boy. I'm on Elroy with a capital E, boy.
Hey, look, even if I can't get on it, there's definitely somebody in here who can get on it. What? Wait, XQC tried to say Speed was botting views. Nah, look, XQC, you do be right about a lot of folks botting. You do be right. Oh, I like that Got It All remix he did, bro. Honestly, bro, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send you a beat that like another producer made and then see what you can add on top of it. Like another producer that's in the community. I think that would be cool. See what you could come up with. So XQC said his views are 30x. That's a layer of bots. No, bro. He's international, you fucking idiot. This nigga Speed is getting known by different countries in the world. This guy's an idiot.
Speed is
it's a lot of people botting, but Speed is not one of them, gang.
1 million viewers.
Suscríbete al canal, suscríbete. Suscríbete.
If you knew, ¿cómo así?
Like if you novo.
Ah, si eres nuevo, suscríbete al canal. Si eres nuevo, suscríbete al canal.
Phantom was even out there.
Sí.
Por favor.
Oh, for real? Oh, there was in Dominican Republic. Oh, so Phantom was there too with them?
Speed. Yeah, they was on the highway. They was driving, and then Phantom was driving and seeing
Well,
Speed.
damn, that makes sense too, cause if Phantom was there, then yo, that gang, that's another huge creator. And then he's in his home country. Yeah, the whole fucking country is like knows who these dudes are. And then they're saying this guy that Speed was streaming with is also huge and gets hundreds of thousands of viewers. So that makes sense. 3 of the biggest creators in the world in Dominican Republic, the whole fucking island was probably watching. Come on, gang. People are stupid. Lord Orr says Speed don't need to. Even my son know him and he's 6 years old. Exactly. Exactly.
1 million viewers.
Domina en la casa.
Domina en la casa. Video.
Is that just hating? Like, come on, bro. They said it's not bots, it's Alfoque. His Spanish audience gives him millions lives. They say even my mama's watching this shit. She doesn't speak a lick of English. Wow. Yeah. This is, but I don't think people realize how huge it is to get actually known in different countries.
I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it.
The fuck? They don't let you control the vibe no more? What? Human to human. Oh no, I'm wait. Gay, bald, and face him. Hey, call me. Important and try not to hurt. What? Nah, Lord Oris, I gotta go through it, bro. We're just vibing right now. Gotta go look through the beach, see which one I want to sing. Huh? What? Girl had me beating your ass for none. I'll take that ass whooping, girl. What are you doing, huh? She said, I'm in a whole different league. I gotta compete with these folks. What the fuck they gotta do with me? I don't care about nobody but me. Wait, what? The Geo girl that be with Cardi. I'm just looking at the, what the fuck are they talking about? Okay. Get off of here, bro. I think I posted it. Nah, I want to listen to this when I got a chance to actually sit there and appreciate it. Let's listen to this one. Hey, there's some old Cartier right here.
When I grew up, I was poor. I had no food in my lunchbox. I told my mama I'd get on my own. I had to call me a G-Lock. Run up that bag all on my own. Now I ain't rocking no Reebok. I'm too up rock G-Star. Pull up flashing on Peacock, sweated on ready. Dripping bloody Wagyu spaghetti. I just hit the curb in that scat. Gotta hop out the car and I check the rim. I'm with a little twine, yeah, with the twin. Real trendsetter, we some pioneers. Like you in my lane, had to switch gears. I been doing this shit for a couple years. Now it's time to pipe up. Remember them days they switched up only yay, but I still ain't giving no fucks. Now I'm popping out that matte black Bentley, switch it into a Tonka truck. Go out like a spark, no matter how many times I lose stick, I never give it up.
He's sliding.
Yeah. When I grew up, I was poor. I had no food in my lunchbox. I I told my mama I'd get on my own. I had to call me a G-Lock. Ran on that bag, all on my own. Now I ain't rocking no Reebok. I'm too up, rock G-Star. Pull up flashy on Peacock. When I grew up, I was poor. I had no food in my lunchbox. I told my mama I'd get on my own. I had to call me a G-Lock. Ran on that bag, all on my own. Now I ain't rocking no Reebok. I'm too up, rock G-Star. Pull up flashy on Peacock.
Damn, this beat. Noah dropped the beat today. That shit was tough. Or it was yesterday, actually.
When we fuck, she shaking, she like Cartier, her favorite. Look me in my eyes, she say, boy, you better take it. Cartier don't do no faking, throw that pussy slaying. She like, yeah, you got my soul and I ain't never changed. My bitch bad Beyonce knows, babe, bring your ass home. You know I ain't fucking with these hoes. Yeah, gotta run that set just like Monopoly, no, I stay on go. Pull up in that Porsche, all purple like it's Saints Row. Can't resist this pimpin', no, this player shit be in my bones. Get the dial tone, cause you went fucking before I had to go. Everywhere I go, I gotta strike a pose. Real flashy nigga, chain dripping like a water hose. Only God knows, yeah. Bitch better know I been there. I'm with the game, real global business. Jay was on that block, I had my spatula flipping that chicken. Give a nigga stitches, think you play with him. My bitch come see me, she don't wear no drawers cause I ain't playing with her. She say I don't care about them other bitches. Make sure you do me right cause I matter most. Cartier love the sluts, I get a hoes hope. Yeah, I get a
I'm dead. He said I give the hoes hope.
You be like it pose. Stop like it pose, nigga.
That's so funny.
When we fuck, she shaking, she like Cartier, her favorite. Look me in my eyes, she say, boy, you better take it. Cartier don't do no faking, throw that pussy slaying. She like, yeah, you got my soul and I ain't never changing. Yeah. Pop the Nick Cannon, hit a drum line. Ain't no 380, this a Jet 5. I don't wanna put that boy on Fox 9, but I'll pop if I got to. My bitch got the 380.
Manny, what's good, gang? Welcome to the stream. How we feeling, y'all? We vibing. Got that Cartier playing right now.
North Pole with some cold holes.
You are now tuned in to the
Solid like a safe, I can't break the code. How you say you ride, you ain't never drove. Say you ran it up, but he still broke. Stuck in place, nigga, is your legs broke? I don't check the fabric, put it on. My outfit is part of the gun. Make it rain fire like a comet or something. Get a pack half off car, they got a coupon. Ballin' out like I'm Luka, I'm dunking. Hey, I'm drinking, I'm slumped, I'm drunk, okay. I cannot pull up unless I get paid. Ain't fuck with them broke boys, better get out my way. Young Ye stay running, I'm over. Having a sauces, I jumped out the stroller. Remember way back in the day, I had the flip phone, trapping on Motorola. Here, I'm a chinny, we smoking, bro. My bitch is too fine, I cannot stop fucking her. Let's go. These niggas ain't getting no bread. I'm walking around with them lows. Yeah, get it off, little nigga. I'm having plays like a coach. Remember, I was driving a hoop. I drove on that bitch like a rose. Pop the Nick Cannon, hit a drum line. Ain't no 380, this a Jet 5. I don't wanna put that boy on Fox 9, but I'll pop if I got to. My bitch got the 380 loose screw, baby. Oh, you can play if you want to. On the top floor, eating Wagyu. Looking for the baddies, tell them come through. Her friend fine, wanna fuck too. I can't even take off my clothes. They done fuck Lil Ye up out his shoes. North Pole with some cold hoes. Put my wrist in the shot, got my watch froze. Solid like a safe, I can't break the code. How you say you ride, you ain't never drove. Say you ran it up, but he still broke.
Damn. Why you slide like that, chat? Why you slide like that? Yo, yeah, Manny. Hey, man, that's just another day at the office, man. Hey, I did put it on ITV TV. I don't know who was here. I think, yeah, Hutch was here for that part. Oh, this is my song right here. Hold on. Tommy Pickles, Cartier. Hey, let's go, chat. We all locked in. We chilling today, but we still working. We chilling, but we still working. We're just gonna rotate between, feel me, chilling, do some reacts for YouTube, edit some clips, edit some videos. Feel me, plan some stuff for this weekend. But yeah, chat, we locked. Alarm, man.
Looking like a pimp, but I don't coochie sell. Police lock me up, I break the cuffs 4 days and make bail. Flexing when I leave the building, Tony Hawk slide down the rails. When it just be in my DNA, so ain't no way I fail. Boy, that's God timing. My ancestors ride with me, so you should not try. Yo, bitch wanna fuck on, yeah, I told her it's a long line. Or gas on back, spasm got a nut and out her spine. Cartier, when she screaming out, drop that dick, don't play. Had to leave the money, call on speeding down the E-way. I can't pay for nails, baby, she think, yeah, cheapskate. But I'm loaded up. Schedule drop to the bank, my teller think I'm drug hustling. Soon I hop up out the car, they like, here come yeah with that record. Got your bitch calling, see my chain and I left her stuck. Real deal baller, I can show you how to get them bucks, baby. I been rolling lately, Mercedes, they wonder how I been. Give a fuck who you is, I'm rushing through you for the win. They say Cartier a beast, I show my fangs when I grin. Keep on rushing with me, make her out, repent for all his sins. I don't want no problems, yeah, I swear to God that I'm a fan. Then I do what fans do, turn and blow your ass away. Damn, we the ones create the wave, Trent set to make a splash. On the plane dripping, might cause a tsunami when I land. Can't even drop me off, ain't too quick to go fuck on no fan. Need to find a baker, got way too much cake up on my hands. Blind, shoot the Glock my feet, I'm counting guapo with my hands.
Said made another album while trying to make songs for your first one. So, yo, it be going like that. That's what I noticed. It's like you just, when you go with the flow, like, you don't know. That's the fun part. Whoa, my shit just froze. The fuck? Oh, nah. Hold on, chat. The fuck? The hell just happened? Oh, no, chat. Hold on. That was weird. That was actually weird. Why did my shit just freeze like that? Oh, Discord tweet. What the fuck? Yo, Discord just made my shit tweet like that. Trouble Love, what's the, you got the concept? Or is it like a certain sound? Wow, Discord just absolutely tweet. Yo, my Discord just absolutely tweaked the hell out. The whole shit just crashed. Oh, that's crazy. That is so weird. Confirmation Discord is still something wrong with the app. Okay. Well, yeah, Manny, I was saying, I was trying to ask if there was like a, if you had like a certain concept or something. Yo, I'm also looking for, where the fuck is my logo at? Like, why is it not there? Like, is there? Hold on. Wait, so is there on this scene too? Okay, that's weird. It's literally just missing on one scene. It's showing. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, give me my logo back. Hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Jack, give me a sec, man. We gotta go get the doggo together. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, go this one. Yeah. Yeah, you can keep going straight. It's here, but you can go to the back. You can go around back. Yeah, but you can go around back. Yeah. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. Appreciate it. You too. Good morning. Good morning. What's going on?
Here we go. Get back. It's Corey, you so weird for that. You so weird for crashing. Like, okay. Get back, shit. Okay. Says a mixed emotion how people struggle to physically get out of the relationship. Because you can be mentally checked out but still stay. I dig it. I'm starting not going back. Ooh. Okay. I like that. I like that. It's a conceptual. That's some real life shit though. Because people, that's facts. People usually do mentally check out before they leave. Physically. I fuck with that. What's that one you currently working on? Yo, Noah sent this beat yesterday. That shit hit. Got in. Nah, he definitely got even better. This should sound clean.
Yeah.
I got good on here, bro. See you in MOB? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Hey.
We got so many cool. Yo.
Look, I think I'll actually finish this one. I think I'll actually finish this one.
Okay.
It's a little different. I like it a little bit more upbeat. I don't know if this would be considered that burger music. I don't know.
Burger music, okay.
I maybe not quite. This is closer to like Rage, like Uzi type shit.
Yeah.
Well, I think burger music is just happy music, so it might be low key.
Yeah.
I was saying I need me a beat. I don't lie. You know what got me with that one? Because I'm just sitting here like, damn, what would I do on there? That's what I like with beats, chat. Okay. Let's see what Manny said. Working on pouring out my heart. Okay. I like that, Manny. Well, I just like music that got meaning, so I like that. You know, when I hear music, not every song, but if it's a project, I definitely want to hear some songs like about where someone comes from and like they do what they do. Hey, I'm definitely gonna be willing to listen, bro. Oh shit. They spinning the songs. They spinning the songs. Oh, y'all definitely getting these plays up. Hold on, who listening? Hold on, I see y'all spinning the songs. Of a lot of meaning behind things I can't laugh where people can visualize. Hey, that's what I love, bro. I love like a rapper that can like get me to like picture what they're saying. That was always like one of my top traits of like a rapper outside of just the lyrics. It's like, okay, but are you making like this shit like a movie though?
No more.
Sinna. Sinna. Yeah, I don't know if Lord Or is here, but you definitely gotta check out more Sinna's music. I think you would really like Sinna music. We could separate this low key. Just make this a whole separate window. Yeah, that beat. I download that shit. Yo, I low key gotta hear it. That shit sound like reverse though. That shit might sound crazy.
More.
Damn. Well, damn. That shit sound crazy. Damn. Yeah, Manny, I do got a server. I got 2 servers. I got a public one and then I got a private one. Hold on. Damn, that sounds crazy. Well, we gotta add that to the list of songs to get the reverse beat on. We gotta watch Destiny graduate today. She graduated. I got the live stream link.
I don't know.
I got the link to the live stream so we can watch it.
Yeah.
I'm so proud, man. She be working her ass off. Shit crazy, bro. It's cool though. It's all gonna be worth it. It's all gonna be worth it. Oh shit. It already is. Oh no, bro. Yo. I forgot to watch that. Where Laserdem called out the people that be making rage music. He was saying that shit dead. Yeah, I definitely saw that while I was scrolling on Twitter. I was like, nah, not Laser calling niggas
I have to give credit where
Watch
credit
out,
is due.
fine.
Screwface, you are an amazing reactor. You have added 2 hours and 30 minutes to a 1 hour reaction video of a reaction to your video, basically saying absolutely exactly what 6 seconds said, but very small details are changed. Now, if you want to know the exact details that are changed, it's a lot. I'm not going to go through every single small detail that was changed. That would be absurd. But what I am going to do is talk about 2 specific points in the video that let me know that Screwface and 6 are never gonna actually talk about this situation unless they go live, because this is actually dumb.
No, I only took pictures with them niggas because they asked me. So it's not just roasting, it's denouncing a like of them.
Stream. I'm always calling them niggas dorks. This isn't news. This isn't a gotcha.
The news is not you roasting them, Shizzy. It's you denouncing them as you denouncing them. That's the point. So then when they do that stuff, and then you, that's why I go like, I know people aren't even paying attention, because then why has nobody asked Shizzy, wait a minute, nigga, so.
Yo, dang, you snuck up on me, Zay. Zay with the WB body raid. Yo, what's good, Gigi? Zay with the raid. What's good, bro? What's good? Oh, wrong sound. Wrong sound. What's good, Brendan? How was your stream? Rise and grind, Brendan. Rise and grind, bro. I'm good, bro. Right now, we chilling. We just chatting right now. Getting ready to get the working. I don't even know what I'm gonna do first. I don't know if I'm gonna edit first. I don't know. We just going with the flow. I don't even know if I'm gonna make a song first, but we chilling right now. What's the vibes, bro? Look, I don't have the attention span to keep up with them. I ain't gonna lie.
I left the music industry for a few reasons, and I figured since you guys love the
Lord Oris, I couldn't do it, bro. Lord Oris, I was gonna listen, and then I was like, bro, I just don't got the attention span to pay attention to this shit, bro. I gave up. Yo, make sure y'all type what my guy Zay, bro. What you got planned for today, Bridget? Okay, I love how it's not letting me shout you out. Yo, GG. What's the vibes, GG? How you doing today? Yeah, it's like, okay, bro, they lost me in the first minute. WGG in the chat.
The Playboy Cardi made me a millionaire video, and a lot of people are claiming that I retired. I didn't really retire, I just retired from the music industry, but that's still not even true because I do still have a business within it, a media company where we sell promotions to record labels and independent artists, and so I'm still making money passively. It's just I'm not as involved in anymore because of what I'm going to talk about in this video. But I knew I had to leave for a while. I've told you guys already that the last like 4 or 5 years, it just didn't feel right. And so here's some funny stories that prove, looking back at it, that it was definitely the right decision. So from the outside looking in, the music industry looks so fun, I know. Going backstage at shows, being in contact with famous people, having clout in like the cool community online, like fashion, music, the entertainment industry. It's perceived as the coolest people in the world because they set the trends. But again, that is not real life. They are regular humans, just like you and me, although they have an ego. In fact, it might be one of, or if the fakest industry in the world, which makes sense considering it is one of the industries within the greater entertainment industry, which everything is about eyeballs and your reputation and how you're seen online nowadays, because we're basically in a social media era where that matters more than actual real life interaction. But what I noticed was it was all buddy-buddy with these artists when times were good. However, eventually I realized that not many of these relationships were actually real, because as the media, I had to post everything, the good and the bad. It was my job to remain objective and provide the news and commentary to whatever was relevant within the industry and or for the artist that the audience I had cared about, and also to give my true opinions about recent events, or at least that's what I wanted to be. But as soon as something bad happened and I posted it, I'd get a message or a call, like a boss call, telling me to take whatever content down and disrespecting me, even when I supported them for however many months or years it was prior to this. So I was the one being called fake when I was always, at least in my opinion, being the person that was real. Because before whatever...
Right. But when you get close to these types, like, they don't want you to be real. They just want you to give them good PR.
That's
Damn, that sound like, hey, So like, hey, everything was all good when he was getting all the good PR over everybody else, and all the jokes and the trolling and all this was benefiting him, and he was getting clips and all that. But as soon as other people start getting clips and I start equally posting their stuff and equally promoting other people, right? He was too good to even be around here and do the shit we was doing, but yet was concerned about why I'm supporting and promoting other people. Like, see, why you helping these people so much? Because I care about everybody, not you. Not just you.
That shows the character. You know?
Right. Like, oh, see, you're doing too much to help these other people. Oh, why are you helping them so much? Because the people that I work with work their ass off, and I respect them and I support them. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're a genuine person.
But when he benefited from it, it was cool though. When he was the one benefiting the most from it, right? And was in the community longer, had more of the reputation, had all these events centered around him, it was cool. But then let other people get shine, let other people get a funny clip where he's the one getting made fun of. You know, or he's the one that's, and not even someone making fun. We're talking about like music. We're talking about like songs, you know, talk about tracks, like diss tracks and someone getting mentioned. We're not talking about nothing crazy, right? And then it's like, then as soon as he start losing the PR in the optics battle, oh, take those songs down. Take those songs down. Right.
Crazy.
People be like, weird. It's like, oh, it doesn't fit my brand anymore. Also, when you benefited my brand, in my own words, I said that you were part of the reason I even got the opportunity to get a manager and all of this other shit, right? It was cool, but then you get a manager, now you too good to even be affiliated with me, ITV, the content we do, all of that. You don't want to be seen. You don't want to have no content affiliated with us because it don't fit your brand and aesthetic. But yet there's a bigger artist than you that's in the community that got more motion online and in real life that don't got no problem being associated with ITV, me, the content, all that. So it just go to show how much it be bullshit, bro. Right? So he could come back, make shit about him, right? He was cool enough to come back on some transactional shit and get a benefit, promote his video, get his song where it's done with him 1v1, all this promo, right? It was cool with that. But then as soon as it just started not looking the way he planned it to, then it was all the politics and the optics and shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Like folks just be unserious. Yo, I'm good. Jordan, I'm good, bro. But that's my thing, right? He was good enough to come back. We were close enough for him to come back and have a transactional business interaction, but not close enough to where he could tell us some personal shit that happened that affected him while he was away. Right? That alone just shows the level of relationship, right? Because I'm the type of person, if I fuck with you, we're going to be locked in overall. We might have found each other from a common interest, but I'm going to build a relationship with the person individually. So if something affected you seriously, like, I don't know, someone passing away or whatever, it's interesting that, you know, you put the business over that. People will put the business more over that. You know what I'm saying? Or say when music becomes more of a business to art than art, most people start to get affected. Exactly. 100%, bro. That's the thing that corrupts everything. The relationships, the music itself that's being created gets affected by the business aspect, right? Because then you got people trying to find a formula or trying to find the viral recipe when it's like whole time. When you look at all the greats, they made their shit work. They weren't chasing something someone else did.
Relationship I had with these artists or other characters within the industry, I was just doing the same thing I always did. And plus, I don't really see relationships like that where you always support them no matter what happens.
You just gotta agree with just anything.
Even to my personal friends, I will call them out or tell them my true opinion based on how I actually
Right, and these people surround themselves with all yes men, so they don't be used to that. And then they dick riding friends be co-signing them like when they do wrong shit. And then they got an ego like, oh, you're just a YouTuber. You're just a streamer. So that adds on to it too. Like, who does this nigga think he is? Oh, the person your label's paying for promo? Because he got more motion to you?
Exactly.
Right, they'll be on the ego shit with it.
Prime example. Lil TJ. Begging stream to react.
Perfect example.
But like, he was the one that was like, oh, you're the one that was disrespecting Playboy Mac, smoking in the BM. Disrespecting the child.
Yep. The thing is,
now he begging. Oh,
people to react to his shit. He started. Which don't that just go to show that niggas be like fake making peace just so they could benefit because they know that they don't want to lose connection with the person.
Exactly.
I'm just like, you just revealed your hand that you only somewhat maybe made it seem like you was cool with Mac because you knew you didn't want to be on this bad side.
Exactly. It's weird, bro. Weird. Like, I hate egotistical ass people, bro. I hate it.
Me too, bro. Like it's nothing worse than that. What worse than Eminem interview? I like when they interviewed the guy, asked him about, did you really ask if you're able to buy a watch? That shows how much he don't give a fuck about how much he may hear some Joyce music and compare it with other artists. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Like, I don't think there's wrong with buying anything for your image. It just gets to a point, like, I said the other day. Okay, if you want to be a rapper and have a chain, fine. I still think it's dumb, but fine. A chain. Once you get to where I see some rappers have 5, 6, 7, 10 chains on, I say, okay, now what point are you proving at this point? What are you? It's not even a fashion thing now. Because I can understand having a certain necklace that looks cool. You feel what I'm saying? Like, cool, but I'm like, at that point, where's your damn properties, gang? Where's your businesses? Each one of those chains could be a separate business. Oh, but you can't flex the businesses on your neck.
Yeah, like I would probably get like one chain. I ain't going, you know what I'm saying, like buy 5, 6 chains, wear them all at once. I'm like, yo, that.
Like, bro, it's excessive at a certain point. It's like at a certain point, you're just doing it to impress other men. This ain't even for the women at this point. The women don't care about all that. The men is the one who see another nigga with a chain and be like, oh, he got a chain.
Yeah, it's real boss. You really a boss. Like, get into it, like, buy some property. Buy some property, buy. You know,
but like I said, bro, see, this how we know it's for the external validation. Because you can't, when you walk in a room, someone can immediately tell that you own multiple properties. These people want to be seen when they walk in a room.
And the ones that want to be seen, the ones that really don't have it.
Yep. Because they're like, no, I want people to think I have money as the first thing when they see me. You know, certain men like, oh, I look like money. Right? Like that one nigga that was in the chat the other day. Oh, I look like a stain. Like I look like a lick. Like something easy to rob because I look like I got money. It's like,
still not a good thing.
I'm not saying you don't have money. Like, but the people that really have it usually don't be doing all that. I ain't gonna lie.
And it's crazy because the people that have millionaires and billionaires, what would they be wearing? They be wearing some casual clothes.
They'll go get a classic piece. They'll go get a piece that's like some rare shit that you wouldn't even realize how expensive it is.
Yeah, not even like they'll come outside with like a white tee and some shorts and maybe some flip flops or something. Like they don't dress to impress. They don't care. They know they got money. They don't care. They don't care to impress other men. Like,
I think what it is, like, we really take the conversation to another depth. Like, really, the reason behind this goes very deep. I'll speak for my community, for the Black community. It's really connected back to slavery. And some people gonna be like, what? Well, let's really break it down. It's really connected back to slavery and racism, right? Because it's like, okay, think about it like this. Black people were just recently told that they were worth one whole human being. Legally, right? Y'all know the 3/5 compromise, right? 3/5 compromise, where Black people were 3/5 of a whole person in voting. Legally, Black people were not even fully identified as humans, as a whole human, right? So people think the slavery thing just happened in the past and then that's it, right? That's not it. It didn't end there. There's sociological implications. There's things that go beyond just one event, right? It creates a mentality where between that and you go civil rights movement, Black people couldn't even drink out the same water fountain. They couldn't even, you feel what I'm saying, be in the same schools as white people. Black men had to hold their head down walking on the sidewalk. This ain't that long ago. This is less than 100 years ago. Right? Like,
yeah, black couldn't even sit at the front of the bus.
Yeah, like, you get what I'm saying? So basically, I'm using all these examples, and there's way more shit than that, right? When it comes to race and systemic racism. But just to keep it simple, these type of things socially program you on what your self-worth is, right? So Black men have been socially and economically cut off, right? In a sense of status-wise, this is a patriarchy, right? So men control society. Black men are not looked at to the same value as white men. Socially, Black men do not hold the same status on average unless the Black man is exceptionally talented at what he does to where he surpasses the limits of his Blackness, right?
Yeah.
And what do I mean? Who are people that fall in those categories? Oh, we're getting warmer. Athletes, artists, people in academia that are very high level with what they do. These are the people who are the exceptions to the rule, right? Because what's the stereotype? Black people are lazy. Black men are criminals. Black men are violent. Black people are violent, right? We think about all these stereotypes that niggas have, right? And then like economically, Black people being at the bottom of the totem pole in terms of like literally money made, right? Like I think the average Black family is like, has like a negative net worth. A negative net worth. Net worth is everything you're worth, right? Minus all your debts and anything. On average, the Black household has a negative net worth, right? So from generation to generation, economically, Black people are starting from behind. So it's like, basically what we're seeing now is like a domino effect of all of these different things, from slavery to civil rights, right? To like current day, where it creates this mentality where Black people are being programmed that you're not worth shit. You're being programmed that as a Black man, you're weak or you're not as valuable. So what do Black men do? What do Black men do? They try to go prove, and Black people overall, but specifically Black men here, what do Black men go do? Try to go prove it wrong. Go be good at school. Go be good at a sport. Go be good at rapping or making music, right? Because you are fighting an uphill battle with your self-image. So that's another reason why Black men have to be hyper masculine and overly strong, because they're trying to counteract and counterbalance these sociological and systemic issues with the race. So it's like, in regards to like how that translates to rappers and the chains and the image and the aesthetic and all that, right? And we could really also apply this to women and the hypersexuality within the Black community and Black men in particular. The hypersexuality don't get caught for what it is, and the sex addiction don't get caught for what it is, because we're in a society that encourages men to be promiscuous as another way to validate themselves. Now, could you see how black men are especially subject to falling into these traps of wanting to be validated off of their skill? Which, mind you, inherently, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be recognized for your skill, right? But socially, when the black men are doing these things subconsciously, it's not like they're thinking about it, right? You're just like, oh, I gotta prove that I'm worth something.
Yeah.
I gotta prove that I'm worth something by being successful. Boom. Service level, nothing wrong with it. But it's the conditions that created that mentality that makes it even more toxic, because you have real life things that is contributing to why you think how you think. If you grew up without having shit, you're gonna want to have shit when you get older. So that makes like some people go extreme with it though, where they're like, no, I gotta be the richest, or I have to puff my chest out and project myself as this thing versus just being it. I need to make sure when niggas see me, they know I'm not a broke nigga. So I'm gonna get the chain. So I'm gonna get the designer. I'm gonna get. I need niggas to know I'm worth something. So I'm gonna go get a bad bitch and have her on my side. So other niggas think I'm worth something.
The one thing I don't understand, right? Because when you think about it, like there'd be a lot of like, okay, the whites did that, right? The whites did the slavery and all this, you know what I'm saying? Like basically made blacks look crazy, you know what I'm saying? So it's like nowadays, it'd be like, it'd be like a lot of, it's just like black on black. Like, you know what I mean? Like black on black. There's a lot of black on black crime. There's a lot of, you know what I'm saying? Like,
that's poverty,
along
bro.
those lines.
That's poverty, bro. At the end of the day, people say, oh, it's black on black crime. It's black on black crime. Poverty is equivalent to violence. Poverty and violence are directly coordinated. Poverty and the violence within poverty affects the people closest to you. It's so basic. It's really that simple. You could take any group of poor people of any race and put them all in a poor environment. It is going to create violence amongst each other. So it doesn't, it's like a lot of things that even over here be pushing negative stereotypes as if it's only black people when it's really just anybody, right? Oh, black people are on welfare, all that, but then white women are majority the ones on welfare. Oh, black people getting affirmative action to get accepted into college, but white women were statistically the biggest beneficiaries of affirmative action. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's so easy to target black people when a lot of it is rooted in poverty.
Yeah, that's right.
It's just a mentality too, right? Because it's like, think about it. Think about it. They set up these competitive things since slavery. See, y'all gotta go and it's a crazy thing. Hold on, I don't know if I can pull it up. But there's this crazy thing where this shit was designed and planned, brother. I'm telling you, bro, this shit was designed and planned to a point where when I find this thing, it's gonna blow your mind. When I tell you all the colorism shit we be dealing with, the house nigga, field nigga thing, bro, this shit, hold on, is it the Willie Mays letter? Hold on. Not Willie Mays letter, hold on.
I don't know, like, like, you right, though, because, you know, like, I don't know. It's a weird thing.
Wait, is it though?
Weird thing.
I'm trying to see if I Willie Lynch letter. There we go. William Lynch letter.
Wait, isn't well, yeah, I'm going back in history, but I think I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't lynching like something to do with like killing or something?
Yeah, this is just the last guy's name. His name is Lynch. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can find it to read some of it because. Okay, so. Let me read. Okay. But yeah, so this letter, this is some shit. I remember my elders, brought up, just talking about how it was all these methods to keep the slaves pitted against each other so that they wouldn't work together. And it's like that's really all it is. Cause like, bro, like think about it. It's like it's happened within our community, but bro, it happens on every level when you really think about it. It happens within families, regardless what race it is. It happens within families, friend groups, work. I mean, this is just human nature for real. It's competitive. And it's like our community especially has been like overly broken apart. But it's like, think about it, bro. When you have people that have been treated the worst by society and given the least opportunities, it's gonna make them the most ruthless with their own people. Because everybody wants to be one of the good niggas. Everybody wants to be one of the black people that do make it out, that prove that they are worth something and not what society tells you, right? I don't know about you, but like for us, like, I mean, it get programmed by other black people, bro. Other black people is the ones who, because it comes from slavery, because it comes from what we're taught about ourselves. Oh, you don't have good hair. You have bad hair. Or this person got good hair. Oh, I want to niggas talk about, I want a baby with a white girl or a Latina so my kids have good hair. Think about how socially ingrained that shit is in your brain for you to be thinking about who you want to get with to make sure your child hair is not a certain way. Because you don't even want to be associated with your own blackness. We are anti-black ourselves because we're in an anti-black society. Like, there's some black people that treat other black people like criminals no matter what.
Yeah.
Because we were taught this stuff. We're taught this by our elders. It's passed down because, think about it, they beat this shit into the slaves. So the generations that's teaching the next generations, the older ones, they are people that were fucking scared into believing these things about themselves.
Yeah, facts. And
so they're teaching their kids out of fear. Our grandparents, great-grandparents, all that, they were getting taught out of fear so that they could survive. That's where it stemmed from, is the survival. Now we've evolved from that time, but we still got some of the same problems and teachings as those times.
Yeah. And
you know
going back to going back to the when you said about the let me get a white man or a white girl so that they can have a certain type of hair or whatever. Like, honestly, it's sad to say, but my mom got a surface level mentality. And it sucks to say because the other day, I forgot what she told me the other day. Oh yeah, the other day she told me, um, she told me, um, you need to get with a you need to get with an Asian or some like some different type of, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, and my mom like, I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're Asian. I don't care if you're Latino. I don't care if you're black. I don't care if you're white. I don't care. Like, it don't matter. Like, you know, like, if you're meant for me, you're meant for me. I don't discriminate. You know what I'm saying? And it's more so like, I don't know, they have it to the point where it's like, they want to, like, especially society nowadays, like they want to be like, oh, don't go for black girls. They're this and they're that, and and go for this type of girl, blah blah blah.
And it'd be a
But
lot
it's
of black
like
people
not
too, right?
everybody like that.
It'd be a lot
Yeah,
of black people that say that too. It's
a lot
usually
of black
not
people
other
that say
people
that.
that's saying it. It's usually our people.
Yes, and
Like,
that's the sad part about it. Like,
but that's what I mean where I say,
that's
like, look at that. Look at how that mentality is still here, and we're further away from that mentality being true. But it comes from the OGs who was raised by their OGs who push these things. So is it surprising to see that this is where we still at? Nah, cause we not that far removed from it, bro. Think about it. Like, okay,
yeah.
in Dominican Republic, they share the same island with Haiti. The whole island is Hispaniola. We know Haiti is the darker people, the blacker people. Both sides of the island had Africans, right? They hated their African side so much they literally started killing the people that were darker so they could get their population to be lighter. They literally had it set up to where, like, it was the norm to go marry somebody that was like light skin or white or whatever, just to brighten the bloodline. Think about that. They both got the same African ancestry, and one side of the island decided to start killing the other side and make sure they're purifying their bloodline by making it whiter. And to this day, it's still a lot of them that's black as hell that don't identify as black because of how deeply ingrained that shit is from when they were taught. And everybody wants to be liked. Everybody wants to be accepted by society. Nobody wants to be the outsider. It just so happened that being black is the outsider to everybody group. Because nobody want to be black. Even the black people. And look, I got mad family members that's still like that too. So it's like, don't feel bad because we are the generation that's changing it. It's unfortunate, but hell, like, even I had to correct my mom or my sister on like calling my nieces or nephews here nappy. It's like, nah, you're not about to use no word that's derogatory to program this child to think less of their hair, or, you know what I'm saying? It's to not love them. So it's the little shit, bro. It really be all the little shit. And all that little shit adds up.
I'm trying to tell you, like, me and your mom, no, not me and your mom. Your mom and my mom, my mom, I can just speak for my mom because my mom be saying a lot of crazy shit behind the scenes that I don't speak about. But it be like, you know what, I'm not even gonna make it to where like she is gonna tear me down or anything like that. Like, but I don't know. Like,
Nah, that's real, bro. Like, this is a real thing, bro. And that's what I mean when I say, like, all this shit really go back to slavery and all of us trying to overcompensate and survive and get to a better social status, so that you're not looked down upon, right? Or like, you know, so it's like then we get to these rappers and then, you know, connect it back to the music and these egos and all that. Especially the black people, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because niggas want to be just ascend to a higher social status to be further away from their blackness. And be looked at as not just another nigga. That's really what it coming down to. And same thing for the women. Same thing for the women. It's the same thing. It just manifests in a different way. But it's like niggas really fighting the same battles, right? Like, for real, we really all fighting the same battle. It's like, just depend on, like, you know, people in other communities be dealing with this shit too. Like, it's just all show up different in all of our, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah. Because everything is programming. Everything is programmed. Like,
and it's like we gotta deprogram ourselves.
But it's because some people don't want to deprogram themselves. That's the thing. That's the thing we need to talk about, because some people want to stay at that level, want to stay service level, want to say, oh, this is what it's supposed to. You know what I mean? Like, like fucking we, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so I'll have a mindset, like, okay, for music, right? For example, like I told Boogie B, right? I told him, oh, like I want this shit bad, like I want it bad. I'll go bankrupt for this shit. Like, just like not actual bankrupt, but like just have that like mentality of like I want to get this shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
If I told my mom that, bro, she even be saying it like when she be talking and she be thinking I don't hear her, but she be like, oh, you that shit ain't gonna work. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna work. Waste your time fucking doing it, blah blah blah. Here right now, and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, bro, like, I don't want to call her no hater, but that's some hate. That's some shit right there.
It's okay, bro. We could call that hating. That is shit.
Bro, I be trying to tell, like, I be telling y'all, like, he really, like, the service level is like, bro, like, she don't believe, and it could be because, you know, my family is, just music coded, like, it runs in the family, you feel me? So
yeah, she just don't see it. She don't see it with
she
nobody.
just don't see it. Yeah, she don't
cause she like
see
real
my
traditional.
brother doing it. Yeah, my brother doing that. You know, I think he had his moment, but his moment is gone. I'm be honest, it's gone. And now I'm doing it. And it's like, she think I'm following my brother's footsteps.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, it's understandable, but at the same time, it's like, I'm not my brother. I'm a totally different person. I'm me. You feel me? And when I want something, I'm gonna get it. You know, that's the mentality I have. You know, so it's like, you know, but all these little remarks you making, like, oh, I'm wasting my time and all this. It's like, bro, like that shit is not cool. That shit is really like, you know, like it's weird, you know, coming from you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I
I
don't
hate that shit.
understand.
Yeah. Yeah, Jesus. And some of this happened yesterday.
You said it happened yesterday?
Some of this happened yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro. I think like I said before with the other shit, I feel like it's the same thing, right? Where it's like, yo, Nay, what the fuck? They ain't give me your message. What the hell? I just now saw you on YouTube. I don't know how long ago it was. They don't got my timestamps. Can I turn that on? I gotta do it on the computer. Yeah, but it's like the mentality thing, bro, for sure. Like,
The mentality, man.
But you see, it's like that thing I was saying, right? It go back to survival, right? Because at the end of the day, like how she feel is rooted in like, oh, like I want you to do something that's higher probability for you to have stability and safety. But to be honest, I'm keeping a buck. Stability and safety in our lifetime is about to look way different. And it's going to be a way different combination of what's going to work to sustain. And to be honest, what you're doing, it traditionally growing up, it was the less safe route. But these days, it's actually the more safe route with AI and the technology and the way society's heading. It's just about you making the most out of it. You feel me? It's about, because like these days, like I'm telling you, if niggas go look at any of the AI experts, when they say what jobs are gonna be safe, what jobs is still gonna have demand, they say the creative arts, the communications, the people with human skills, right, and interpersonal skills. Those are the main ones. That's just the facts, bro. The world's about to look a lot different. People are going to college, getting degrees, can't get a job. People got experience in certain industries, can't get a job. These companies are laying off people left and right that have skills. The skills that's gonna be valuable in the world that we're going into right now is a lot of this type of stuff. That's why I be so on everybody to like get on their shit with this. A lot of niggas gonna get replaced as soon as the costs go down on these machines and shit. We're not that far from niggas figuring out how to replace most of these jobs.
Nah.
Thank you for the life, Jordan. What you got going on today, Jordan? Shout out to my brother Jordan, man. Y'all make sure I tap him, bro. If y'all wanna, if y'all like gaming and shit, make sure I tap on the bro and his YouTube. Hold on. But yeah, so yeah, come on, bro. Like, I just need you to know that you're on the right path, and you know we're gonna keep working on the business aspect. We're gonna keep working on the strategy, the plan, and structure, and we're gonna get better at that. And the better we get at that, everything's just gonna fall into place. But we're on the right path, and a lot of our OGs or people that think traditional aren't gonna see it, but we are. You know why? Because we're building a real community. We're connecting with real people. We're becoming a part of each other's stories. Community is gonna be the difference in the future, going forward. You having a reputation, people knowing you, people being able to vouch for you, people being able to know what your values are. Word of mouth. Like, that's gonna be the future. I mean, it's the current right now, but y'all are gonna see it. That's gonna be the separator. people that are just big, or companies that are just big and just have a big name and that's it, without any reputation, character, values, community, those companies and people and bigger names aren't going to be able to survive as much as things get more sectioned off and broken up into communities more and more. The authenticity is going to be the separator, and people are going to have to recognize that. People are going to start to seek out human connection more. The more technology, AI, perfectionism and shit we have, like, it's just gonna make people seek out other real things that feel real, that feel genuine, where the community vouches for it, where it's a certain person's custom taste. Not trying to appeal to everybody, but being themselves or being authentic, providing the value and attracting people based off of that, not chasing. It's gonna shake up a lot of people, but the real people that got purpose, a vision, those gonna be the ones that survive. And the people that build communities, they're gonna try to replicate the communities. They're gonna try to replicate the authenticity, but people's gonna be able to see it more and more clear. Y'all gonna start to see some big people start authenticity farming. Kai Snap.
Yep.
A lot of other people. But then the speeds of the world is always gonna stand out. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Love him or hate him, you know speed being speed.
That's a fact.
In a world of fake, I could at least respect that, even if I don't watch them all the time. I think people don't realize how much having people that feel that way about you means something. Where they're like, okay, I might not like everything, but you know, I like some aspect of what you do. So I'm not a supporter, but I'm a supporter that you could activate depending on what you do. See, people don't be thinking about stuff like that, right? It's the same thing like with streaming, right? How people who don't do it and don't do this shit authentically, they'll look at someone's numbers and be like, oh, this is all you are. But then you're not thinking about all those other passive supporters I have that might not be there in that exact moment. Same thing on any platform, IG, TikTok, YouTube. For people that really got a community and actually connect with people, you're only seeing one aspect, right? But do the right event, do the right stream, right segment, right video. Those passive supporters, who they might not like every single thing you do, but they might like when you do certain stuff. Those people get activated, and those create the big moments. When the outsiders and new people find you, and then all those passive supporters, and then your most active supporters combine, that's when you go get momentum. And you have to build up to that, and you can't be worried about the numbers. You can't be worried about exactly where you're at today. You have to be worried about making that next connection, doing that next thing, content, idea, you know, that's going to push you forward and closer to that. That's the most important, because you're going to be slowly building up on some snowball effect type shit. And other people ain't going to see that. And you might not even see it, but you got to know that's what you're doing every day. When you're waking up and you grinding and you're really trying to build something real, you're trying to build a community, all that, right? So that's like the main thing I want people to like take away from this shit. Is that as long as you are doing something that's moving you forward every day, you gotta go at your own pace with this shit, bro. Take it from me, bro. I've done it all. I've done it all the ways. But now the maturity, you know, is coming in, and the balance of everything is the most important thing that I focus on this year and going forward. Because once you show yourself like you could do everything, like then it's about like having a system and being efficient and being able to sustain longer and outlast everybody. Because that's what I plan for ITB. Forget if everybody has everything they need right now, like set up equipment, whatever. If we could do all the stuff we ideally want to do, we can't do it right now, right? budgets, connections, a lot of things need to happen in order to make it happen. But we're gonna outlast everybody with how long we keep going. All this other stuff in between is just getting into the weeds. We can figure that shit out day by day. But all I know is overall we're gonna outlast anybody with our sustainability in terms of high quality effort and ideas. And then everybody's gonna get better at what they do. So that alone,
everybody doing better every single day.
That alone, plus being able to outlast other people and outwork them, those three things alone is enough to surpass whoever. We're just competing with ourselves. It's just us because we're in our own lane. We got our whole own like values that we stand for and reason for doing this shit. So it's like, how could we compare ourselves to anybody else when a lot of them aren't even starting from having the same like purpose and reason for doing shit? Like we can't even see eye to eye on why we doing this shit. Why would I compare myself to you? You're willing to do certain things that I'm not.
Exactly.
We choose our path and we choose how difficult the shit's gonna be. And it's cool with that. Feel me? Like
we gonna get it. We gonna
yeah, but that's where I'm at. I'm just like, I'm just focused on what we doing.
I'm seeing
That's what we got going. That's it. Everybody else, good luck. You feel me? What y'all got going on? Unless we're working on a professional level, I ain't worried about that. Like the nigga in my DMs that's like, oh, wanted me to do the thing. Like I'm like, oh shit, I still ain't get back to that nigga. Oh well, I mean, you aren't an active part of my community. It's like you want me to do something for your project, but you ain't even talk to me, and I'm the one that reached out to you to work and to do an interview. So it's like, I mean, why would I have urgency getting to you over the people that are actively here?
Exactly.
You know, it's like sometimes I be having to remind myself that it's like, bro, like you got people who's actively here. You're not wrong for wanting to focus on those people. Over people that make it very clear like where they stand, right? Because everybody else that be here got shit going on too. All the people in the chat, they got shit going on too. All y'all also got y'all own shit going on. So the fact that anybody that comes in here talks, you feel me, spend time, lurk, you feel me, whatever, that's actively a part of the community in some way, like those people also got shit going on and still make time to, you know, show support and come around and have a convo. Yeah, like, and I respect that so much that it's like, it's not like I got a problem for anybody that's on the other side of it, but it's like, bro, like, I gotta focus on my community who's showing up for me, and you're asking me to do shit people in my community aren't even asking me to do. And I haven't even gotten to know you or have a convo.
Yeah.
And it's like, let's say, yeah, the type of person I am, I'm willing to do it. But when though? Like, whenever I have time. You feel me? And it's like, you just gotta be okay with like people thinking and feeling however, because I know what my values are, right? I don't give a fuck how good of a producer this nigga is or artist or whatever he does, or I don't give a fuck what could benefit me from him. I don't need it. So I'm not about to jump and do some shit just because. It's like you're not jumping and do shit for me.
Exactly.
And if I fuck with somebody, I'm going, but it's like I've already done something to extend support of my platform towards yours. And he didn't follow through with it. But you trying to get me to do something for a project before we even talk? Am I bugging or is that not kind of like,
it's weird.
Weird? You know, like, am I bugging? Like, I just had to see. Because I was like, I don't know, bro. I just don't really sit right with me.
No, that's weird.
That's why I didn't respond. Because I'm like, You ain't even had no real interactions with me, like, extensively. I'm a depth and connection person, bro. Like, it's just no getting around that. And I just have to accept that about myself. Like, I'm just gonna feel away, like, when people do shit like that, where you're asking me to do something before I get to know you. And I already show love and support. You know, me doing that interview is gonna take time away from this community and shit that we're doing.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm already investing something and then you're asking for more. And all I want ain't nothing from your platform and none of that. It's just a genuine connection and conversation. I don't feel like I'm asking for too much. I'm asking for genuine connection in a conversation. And you can't even do that before asking me to do some shit. When I'm already willing to do some shit. We not locked in. Why would I want to get on your project? Like, I don't know. This just honesty here.
Yeah. It's weird.
You feel me? You know, I only like to work with people that I know. I don't be working with random niggas. Like literally.
That's why I'll be like, you know, especially like for like, I'm usually like, I don't honestly, I really don't like doing features. Like, I only do features with people that I really genuinely have a connection with and genuinely fuck with. But if you really want a feature from me, like, you got to be serious. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know. People, like, especially that one dude that came to chat was like,
what's good, Aqua? How you doing?
Says, can I get a feature or can we collab?
Yeah, we got a feature for. Nigga asked me for a feature.
And it was the first time in the chat.
Didn't say nothing else. Just, can you give me a feature?
Yeah, can I get a feature? I'm trying to blow up. All right, you already showing me that you got the mentality of a 12-year-old.
Did ask, bro.
So it's like,
cause I'm like, look. This is how I feel, right? Okay. I'm not a transactional person. I'm a genuine interaction person. But then the minute you make it transactional more than genuine, now I feel tried because you're not paying me. Now I feel like you're trying to finesse me. Yo, Aqua, we're doing reviews again on Friday, bro. We're chilling right now. But like, I don't know. The minute you make it transactional and not a genuine, authentic, you know, back and forth, now I'm like, okay, do you think I'm stupid and don't realize that I have a value to what I do?
Exactly.
So where you want me to do it for free and you're not investing any time into me when I'm coming to you to build a relationship with you? You know?
Oh, you're not 5.9. Oh, you're not high. Oh, you're not trying to build. So then that girl take you as like, bro. But it's like they gotta. I don't know, bro.
Cause it's like, bro, like I don't think what people don't understand like that, like this guy. Dang, I get paid to do what I do. You're asking me to do something for free. I get paid to talk, nigga. Like, are niggas understanding that? My voice, me using my voice, makes me money in this building my brand and my community's brand. When I speak and I associate with something, it has value. So I put that value into my community, right? So if you outside of that,
if you wasn't speaking, if you wasn't a genuine person, like half of the connection that you have, you wouldn't have.
Exactly. I wouldn't have.
Then you would have.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like the people that's in the community this would not be a community right now. Like,
it starts from being authentic, though. That's the thing. The people I meet, the connections I build, the content, the things I speak on, are things I authentic and authentically and naturally gravitate to. That's also what makes it work. So when you're going and asking me to do something that's outside, and I'm not talking to you, Aqua, we're talking about a situation with this other person. But when this people like this guy are asking me to go outside of what I'm naturally gravitating to, because look, if I work with somebody and we collab, we talk, you know, when we're talking, we naturally come up with collabs and all that. You feel what I'm saying? Yep. When we talk and have the regular convos, whether it's in the chat or the voice chat or offline, you know that's how I am, MOB. Most likely, if I'm talking to someone extensively and they got a good vibe, we're gonna eventually work. So for this guy, it's like I tried to set that up and this guy never followed through with it. But then you're following through to ask me to do something for your project.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, now this is transactional and I'm not getting what I value, which is genuine conversation and connection. But then yet you're asking me to do something, but you're not trying to pay me to do it. I'm doing it for free. So at that point, now there's transactional. What am I getting out of it? Considering that I don't care about anything that I could benefit from being on your project or being on your platform respectfully, that's not why I reached out to you. I didn't reach out to you to benefit from your platform. I reached out to get to know your story and check out your music and have a conversation.
Yeah.
So it's like, unless you automatically think, oh, you should just be grateful to be on my stuff and whatever you get from my platform, you know, that's how I'm not assuming, I can't say that's how we feel, but the fact that you're leaving me to question it because I don't know who you are as a person. If we had a real convo and I got to know who you are, I wouldn't even have to question this. But now you making me ask all these separate questions that if I'm being protective of my energy and my community and my platform, I need to know the answer to these questions.
Yeah.
But I can't get the answer to it because you're not trying to build off of the, you know what I'm saying? Like the connection. Yeah, you're not building off of me reaching out. So now I don't know what type of person you are. And that is important to me too, in terms of collabing.
Right. And like how you trying to build, how you not trying to connect with a person that you have, and then you're not trying to connect or whatever, and you're not trying to pay. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Are you serious?
You're not trying to pay. You're not trying to invest time into the conversation. You're not trying to, like, what the fuck? You trying to run a crazy play on me? Because when I do something and I post it and I'm affiliated with it, I know my community is gonna go check it out. So you're just leeching at that point. You're leeching genuine people. Like, but you're not connecting with them or me. So it's like,
I was like, bro, I could care less about the project. Disrespectful.
If I ruled the world,
like,
I can't watch this Aqua because I'm on TikTok, but I might be able to check it out at some point, bro. But I got a whole playlist of I got a whole playlist of songs and videos to check out, so I'll get to it maybe.
That was my show back in the day.
Yeah, I fuck with it. Yeah, that shit was cool. Yeah. Yeah, but recommendations for the YouTube, I ain't gonna lie, it's hard as hell to get me to react to something for like that. Yeah, I'm on TikTok. I'm on TikTok and YouTube as well. I accidentally went live on TikTok, so I just stayed over here. I was like, fuck it. Well, I'm already here. Yeah. But I don't know. It's just I'm finding my way and I'm figuring out how I want to deal with people and deal with certain shit for sure. Cause I just know how I feel, you know? I just know how I feel and I know like it's like, bro, I'm not about to have urgency for niggas. It's not like you gonna have to give me something back that I care about. That's how I feel. Like if you want to be transactional, you're gonna have to give me something I care about. Money Not just because it's money, but money because this is what I'm using to make this whole fucking operation run. If you're gonna make me take time out of making more money or making the content and doing the work behind the scenes, if you're gonna make me take time away from that, there's a cost. You feel what I'm saying? Because it's a cost for me to not be focused on what I'm doing. That's what people gotta understand about the money. It's not about, oh my God, I'm obsessed with money, but it's like, bro, at the end of the day, I'm a disabled Black woman in America. Like, I have extra costs associated with having my lupus, having an autoimmune condition. It costs more for me to live life just off of having to go to doctors and pay for medicine, and then extra little side stuff like that shit dead adds up. And then that's on top of the cost to operate a stream, to pay for my equipment, to pay for all these subscriptions. Like, for me to be on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, that's a business expense. As I grow as a brand and as we grow as a community, our expenses go up. This trip that I'm about to go on, that costs money, right? This is like foundational stuff that has to be done if you're building something, right? So people want me to take time away from what I'm building. And also me resting is also a part of it. For the nigga that was in my TikTok way earlier talk about, oh, it's just me in the chat, you can react to it, right? No, nigga, I'm chilling. You know my rest is also productive. I'm gonna need y'all to understand that. So if you want me to take time away from resting and chilling and being on my time, you're gonna have to pay me. Simple.
Yeah.
Me resting and going on a lower gear, which means me just doing whatever I feel like doing, that's more important than me just stopping what I do for everybody in the chat. You know why? Because then it's gonna get to a point where it's on some bot timing and I'm not myself anymore. So if y'all want, you feel what I'm saying? Like, me to just keep things authentic and genuine, I just gotta let me do stuff when I feel like it and when it naturally happens, because that's the most important to me versus like getting the furthest or satisfying the most people or getting paid the most. You know, it's like I even take cuts or take hits on how much I get paid to keep things authentic. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if I do that, then niggas definitely gotta respect that I care about that more than anything else. Because I could definitely get way further if I wasn't authentic and I wasn't doing things that I genuinely cared about and I just did whatever that I knew would appeal to people. I could easily do that and have been way further right now, but that's not ultimately what I care about the most. Like, growth is gonna come, but you know, like he said I can raise money for you pay off disability. Yo, I have a lupus, so it's like an autoimmune condition. It's like an autoimmune condition where it's not just like one part of your body affected. It's kind of just like overall my immune system is. I always tell people it's like glitch, like our immune system got friendly fire on. So yeah, it's just, bro, it's a lot, bro. And that's why I say, like, bro, like, I really put a lot of time and effort like into this shit. Is it treatable? It's no cure for it. It is treatable, but it's not a cure. So yeah, this about to be my whole life with this shit, bro. I didn't get it till I was 20, so this is like my 4th year. I mean, it's all perspective, bro. Like, there's still people in the world that have worse circumstances than me, bro. This isn't no woe is me ass shit, bro. Like, it's a mentality, bro. If you look at shit where it's like you're only focused on the negatives, it's like, bro, your life is just gonna fucking suck, bro. Your life is gonna suck.
Yeah, you're gonna be, sitting around depressed and,
Yeah, and it's like, I'm sure I'm still functionally depressed. Like, a lot of us are functionally depressed in this world. But it's like, you gotta give yourself a reason to keep going. You gotta give yourself hope. And you're not gonna get that by focusing on all the stuff that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, like, okay, yes, I have lupus, but I have a house to live in.
Exactly.
I live in America. I was able to work until I was able to get my first setup. I had people that believed in me and helped me buy a setup just off of Twitter. I've had so many people along the way support me. Like, yeah, you gotta look at shit like that.
Way worse.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I could have died. The doctors told me I could have died if I didn't come in. You know what I'm saying? Are you gonna like? It's like during the time where I first got out the hospital and like I was the sickest. It was the most difficult because I couldn't do anything. Couldn't work. I couldn't eat. I couldn't sleep. It was just like, and then I'm dealing with not being able to be in the sun. For the first time, like being allergic to the UV rays, like, and then I'm looking at my life relative to then. I'm not at that exact spot no more. That was actually hell.
Yeah.
So it's like, look at myself relative to the worst parts of my life, and I'm not there. Am I exactly where I want to be? No. But I'm not there. I know how fucking horrible and hopeless it felt to be like when I first got out of the hospital, when I was sick and didn't know what was wrong. It's like knowing what you face and what you deal with is easier to manage. Not knowing what's going on and what you're dealing with and still dealing with it, that's scary. Feeling like you're about to die, that's scary. But knowing that you got a life ahead of you and like you're in control of it, that is liberating.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Yo, Aqua, I usually be up like all times of the day for real. So like this is actually kind of early for me, but I kind of like be on here. I might step away, put my YouTube playlist on, and then come back, maybe like take a nap, go to sleep, come back. Like, so I usually try to keep my stream on 24 hours and then just throw on some old content for y'all to watch when I'm gone and then come back. But yeah, I'm definitely like I'm gonna be working today. I'm gonna be editing on stream. I'm gonna be doing all my little behind the scenes stuff. I'm gonna be doing all that on stream and just talking with people while I get some stuff done today. So I did post that to my story. Okay, bet Aqua. Hey, remember Friday, bro. Remember Friday. All day on Friday, we're gonna be reviewing music. And I might be able to have some guests with me reviewing the music too. Thank you for pulling up, bro. W Aqua in the chat. W Chat in the chat. Hey, have a good one, gang. Be safe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
You see what I'm saying though, bro? It's like, bro, like, imagine if I was blind. Imagine if I couldn't hear. That would be sad, bro. If I couldn't listen to music. If I couldn't see anything.
I literally work with somebody who's blind right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's crazy, bro. So we just gotta, like you said, don't think about the worst things. You gotta push through and, live, try your best to live, be happy.
Yo. Yeah, bro. It's, look. Shit get real out here, gang.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all a matter of perspective. I feel like that's the superpower we have in life. How we look at something could determine how that should go.
Right.
It us. And I feel like when you go through things, it gives you the chance to possibly learn something from the situation that could help change your perspective in the future. And you could turn that bad thing into an advantage depending on if you gain perspective from the situation when it happened. So in a way, like bad things or negative things are quicker at teaching us lessons, but we gotta be willing to pay attention. We gotta be willing to break down and take a step back and be like, damn, what was I supposed to get from this shit? You know?
Yeah.
That's how I be looking at shit. when something extremely uncomfortable, that means that's a great time to learn. And you know, like scientifically, y'all know I tell y'all this all the time, but I learned from the Huberman Lab pod that when you're feeling friction and the most resistance, when you're when you're feeling the friction and the most resistance is the time where you're learning the most. That's where your brain is in a higher state of plasticity, which basically means like you're able to learn more. So when I have these situations happen that feel very challenging, uncomfortable, frustrating, that means that I'm right on the edge of being able to learn something or take something away from it that's gonna make me so much better in the future. That's how I look at it. And I feel like I always looked at shit in a way like that. But it's like when you've gone through certain shit, like it can make you OP because you're just gonna have a perspective or a mentality when dealing with certain things in life that other people who didn't go through it aren't gonna have. Some people can be taught the discipline and the steady like work mentality. It could be like beat into you, right? Like think about them Asian countries and shit. How you know what I'm saying? You know how they are. Or they'll like, you know, like they gonna beat this shit into you for you to be a good student or learner or high. So it's like it's possible for you to like actually just learn how to be that disciplined or determined or smart. But I feel like people that have gone through like harsh circumstances or less than ideal circumstances, the ones that are able to like use it to their advantage, bro, those people are able to take the shit to a height that's like, you think they're crazy. But it's really just because they went through something in their life that made them able to like use the negative or the resistance and make it work in their favor. It's just like how some people with sports, you see they get in a clutch moment, them niggas get better. Something clicked in their brain to where instead of getting like panicky and getting scared during a high pressure moment, it elevates them even further. Like, you know, their skill set, their work ethic, all that makes them take advantage of the moment versus like run away from it. And it's like the minute you figure out how to do that, where like you put in the work, the consistency, all of that, like enough to where like that negative thing happens and you're like, okay, I'm about to make this shit work for me. Like say for example, when it's like a mentality thing. Okay, when somebody says something negative about my stuff, like that means that I'm growing. Like I look at that like, damn, that's a sign that I'm growing because it's getting beyond the regular group of people that fuck with what I do or what I say or da 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 da.
Yeah. That's so.
Or it means, damn, what I did was so like impactful in terms of actually moving someone to where they felt something enough to say it. They felt something strong enough to take the time out what they were doing to say something. And we know how hard it is to do that, right, Kate? Right? We know how hard that is to do, Kate. To get someone to stop what they're doing to comment on you and give them your attention.
That's really hard. Like that's kind of impossible, to be honest with you.
Oh no, it's not impossible. It's just he can't do it. We can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Say for example, you know, the niggas that be weird, that like making altar counts and shit. Oh, that one nigga I told you about before that got mad about the gameplay shit where I told him stop spoiling the game. I told you he said something. He came back again yesterday.
When? Yesterday?
Yeah.
Wait, what's his name?
I think I stepped away. I don't remember. He made a new account.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I'm like, when I look at niggas like that, that's like so obsessed, I'm like, okay, how do I make that shit work for me? Like, okay, if at times, you know, I'm very humble, you know, very, you know, I'm not green on like who I am or my impact or whatever, but sometimes I think maybe I, you know, just be so humble and just not in my ego that I'm not all the way acknowledging the level of impact I have with people. So when these obsessed ass niggas come around, it reminds me my impact because it's letting me know, yeah, you can't play in your own face about how much you move people because look at how you got these niggas obsessed. They don't like you and they're coming back.
Yeah,
you can't keep denying yourself at that point, you know? Like you can't keep, you know, you're being forced to recognize, yeah, I really move people. For better or for worse, I really move people.
Yeah.
To where they can't leave me alone. They're coming back over and over. Gang, if you're able to sustain attention in any way, that means you have sustainability with your career. If you're in a public space and you make people want to take action, now it can't get a little scary because some niggas get obsessed, and it can't get toxic because some niggas be hating and just trying to tear you down. But at the end of the day, that means that you move people enough to be able to expand and grow. Because if you're able to do that on a small level, you'll be able to do it on a bigger level as you scale up.
Yep.
But you see, if I didn't have that perspective, then I could be like, oh, like only focus on the bad part. Because that's just looking at it from a neutral perspective. Does that mean that I like it? No. But it's a perspective that can help me navigate it and deal with it. I'm just a polarizing person. I'm just a person that has always ruffled people's feathers or people fuck with me. It's really no in between. Me knowing that about myself helps me also navigate the shit that I'm doing. Because it's like, you got to be self-aware. I know I'm a polarizing person. So when people have these expected reactions to certain stuff that I say or do, I'm not surprised. You know, I'm not going to overreact because I'm expecting it because I know who I am. So like, that's just some examples, chat, of like what I mean when I say like the perspective you have on something could be used as an advantage, right? So I know that I ruffle people's feathers. So certain times when I say stuff, I know I'm going to get a reaction and I already have a plan on how I can use that reaction to my advantage. So the fact that I know I have a lot of shit that I could say that could really just piss people off means I could get a conversation starting. If I can get a conversation starting, that's if we're talking about like content, that's going to make the post get momentum. Like, it's a little shit like that. But it's perspective, right? Because I could also be a person that's like, oh, I know I ruffle people's feathers, so like I could also be like, oh yeah, I know that like I ruffle people's feathers, so let me like be a bot and say what other people want me to say.
I thought you said you were going
See what I'm saying?
to.
So it's
Tell
like,
me why you think that's worth your life. I mean, no,
oh
no,
nah, mate. Oh
is
nah,
it your,
mate.
I know. Wow,
I'm busy.
I don't understand this, and it just makes me so tired. So I gotta walk back here, then I gotta. That's what's going on.
Oh nah, mate.
There's something else that you That's why you don't have to.
How is that? Maybe close to a month. So that's not even a price.
Anything.
Work drama. Work drama. Nah, mate. And what's good, gang?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you pulled up when we was doing ITB TV the other day. Yesterday.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh nah, mate. Oh nah, mate.
This being priced by somebody's choice.
It won't be in the white lady coworker. It won't be during the white lady coworker drama.
But anyway,
We chilling, gang. What's the vibes and what you got going today? Need to get this together.
That ain't funny. Damn, bro.
Oh nah, mud. Oh nah, mud.
She be on my neck, bro.
Oh nah, he got the old white ladies going.
No, she black.
Oh, she black. Oh nah, mud.
Yeah.
Nah, he got the aunties going. Say it ain't so.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. It's crazy.
Wait, Aunt, you say you put your PC in a shop? Something wrong with your shit, gang. Oh my god, we gotta check out the Cartier feature.
Oh yeah.
Oh, chat. Oh. Chat, I think what we could do, we could. No, chat, I'm gonna turn the ads down a little bit for y'all. Just a little bit. Hey, 2 minutes. Okay. Hold on, we gotta listen to the song, chat. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Oh my god, y'all. Now this one took even longer than the Senate feature.
Right.
The longest feature in Sierra ITB history. That's crazy because that means we've been locked in with niggas for that long.
Mm-hmm. That's that.
Hey, we working. We just getting started too. Summer. Come on, bro. Really do this.
You're now to ITB.
You are now tuned in to the ITB Radio.
Yeah, hold on, chat. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I was asking if something happened with your PC game. What happened to your PC? Yo. We're about to see my feature that just got returned, chat. Hold on, y'all. We gotta document this. We gotta record this for the plug channel. We gotta record this for the plug channel. Hold on. Oh, your charger broke. Wait, on your what? Wait, for the what the cord? Wait, how to work? Hold on, chat. We have been waiting for this for months. And not 4 months, but like 5 months, nigga. But for months, we've been waiting for the Cartier feature return. Ladies and gentlemen, This is one of my favorite songs off the whole Vent project. You say you gotta buy a new one. Type. Well, I'm glad you're getting your shit back in. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. Let's lock in. Shit, I might make a song today. I don't know. We gotta see how it go. But shout out to my guy Cartier. And if y'all don't know who Cartier is, well shit, let me just play y'all some songs, little chat. You know what? No, I'm actually gonna go to Cartier Radio on the ITB SoundCloud that you can find in my link tree or in the chat, pin in the chat. I'm gonna go to Cartier Radio because all the ITB artists have their own radio station. And you can go check out each person because I curated a radio station for each one of them. And we do have an ITB Discovery playlist for anybody that's on SoundCloud or YouTube because we are not supporting Spotify and Apple anymore. I canceled my shit. But if y'all are on those platforms, you know, if y'all got a song I fuck with, I will be adding it to that those playlists. So if y'all got songs and y'all got SoundClouds, let me know. I got to tap into y'all SoundClouds. You feel me? Cause the distro, oh no, we can distribute our shit. I actually do have one project that's up there, but it's a lot of other things, you know, business wise and morally why I don't support Spotify. One of the main things is they make you accept in the terms of service that they can train their AI on your music if you upload it. Like, yeah, like that's a big thing. And they don't pay artists for streams under 1,000. If they don't have 1,000 streams, they don't pay artists, which I think is some scammer shit. They're pushing AI artists on their platform. You know what I'm saying? And they don't pay niggas enough. And I've been a loyal Spotify customer, but as somebody that supports creators, like I just can't support the shit. It's too much, bro. It's too much. So I decided to stop using them, and I'm not posting any more of our stuff to Spotify or Apple. But I got distribution though. I got my distribution through SoundCloud, but we independently put our shit out right now. I'm focused on physicals, you feel me, and digital sales. So that's why we got a Bandcamp. So I'm focused on selling our projects directly, which we've already done. You feel me? I'm all that streaming shit, that shit dead, bro. I'm focused on actual community, creating moments with the music, documenting the music being created, making content out of that. You feel what I'm saying? Like creating with other creators. Like I'm more focused on that and hard sales versus everything. Said Wave distro. But that's the thing though. Getting direct sales on your project pay more than all of that. I ain't concerned about that. I ain't playing that game. We bowing out of that game. We good on that. We making actual sales on our shit. And we've already made sales, so this ain't a thing I'm saying I hope we can do it. Like we've already done it. But yeah, I don't care about all that, gang. I'm trying to sell CDs. I'm trying to sell vinyls. I'm trying to sell, you feel what I'm saying? Which I gotta actually get certain projects that we did on CDs. We gonna do that soon. We'll do that soon. I can do it anytime, for real. But I just got our first project on vinyl. MOB, your vinyl has gotten approved, gang. Your vinyl got approved for your solo EP speed run. So I'm gonna set up fucking Pergiosos in a minute. I'm gonna set his up soon. You feel me? So yeah, I'm excited. You feel me? I'm excited. And bro, like we about to just fuck the game up with this shit, bro. We about to fuck the game up with this shit. Like, and I want to get other artists that I know. I want y'all to start selling y'all music on Bandcamp as well. I want y'all to start releasing y'all projects so people can buy it. You feel me? It's a lot more people that will buy y'all shit than y'all would think. It's just niggas don't be setting it up as a part of their music. You feel me? And that's why I also want to work with producers directly so that we can own our stuff and be able to actually sell it, do the splits, all that ourselves. Like, that's what we're on. And I hope that everybody will join us so we can create more sustainable systems for like making money and building. And that's the thing too. Like, man, I ain't concerned about making money off of streams. You feel what I'm saying? I don't care about all that. I'm trying to make sure all of us can get paid off of overall what we do as creators. Making money off the streams, that's or the like the sales, like if you have a brand, like a personal brand, you will be able to make way more money off of having your personal brand and offering services and providing value in different areas versus just streams. Like, you feel me? It's like, forget one stream of income. I'm trying to make sure everybody got multiple streams of income in their business as a creative setup, so that overall you could, because if music is just one aspect, you feel me? Like, but if you are like an active musician, like, you might be able to help other people with what you do. You feel me? Like, there are probably people that would sit there to get some advice from some of y'all, like, or, you know, you could coach people, you could, whatever you're good at, you could teach someone else how to do, or make content around that and be able to make more from that. And that's really my main thing that I'm trying to help artists with. That's like that's like the main thing, bro, is to just show people there's different ways to approach it than just with the songs directly. Like, you could benefit so much off of the song outside of just a play on the song if you set up your content strategy the right way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because, like, see, I'm not trying to be an artist, but sometimes I still post my song. But it's so that other people that find me, they can see, like, they could see what I do outside of the other variety content I got, right? So it's like, for me, I'm not posting like, oh my God, trying to go viral, da, da, da. I'm posting so that people can see what my work is, so they can see like a digital version of my portfolio in terms of what I bring in terms of content. So they'll see commentary, they'll see some songs here and there, they'll be like, oh, she makes music. Like, that literally worked. It literally worked, right? Remember the guy that found me on SoundCloud? Is a producer, found me on SoundCloud, DM'd me on IG, and he saw another one of my songs on my page that wasn't the one he found me from. He's like, oh yeah, I found you from this song on SoundCloud, and then I liked this song that I had just posted it the day before too. So just off of that, he said, yo, that song I saw on SoundCloud and this one, I fuck with you. Hey, I'm willing to give you a deal on some beats, on beat packs. And he was in the Pride Collective. So I'm like, damn, like, that's just an example of like how you could turn, like, say, I don't even know if I never promoted that song before. That song is over a year old. I never posted it. My first time posting it already got me a connection with a producer to where we could get deals on beats. You know, and it wasn't just for my benefit too, because the song he found me from on SoundCloud was a song I posted for Senna. That Senna did. He let me post a song from his archive in the bonus SoundCloud. And boom, that got both of us a connection. Because he found from Senna's song, found my IG, then found my song, and then DM'd me about both the songs. So like, that's just what I be trying to get artists to see. The ones who's good. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of people that don't understand this though, right? Certain people get it, but majority of the artists don't get it. It be artists that come in on my TikTok. Like, we on the TikTok right now. Shout out to the TikTok chat and the YouTube chat. But it's so many artists that come in and they don't understand all of these different things. And some of y'all gotta understand, bro. Like, when I'm talking on the stream, y'all gotta understand. I have a YouTube channel. I got clips. I got all of that. You feel what I'm saying? So you might say something and it might spark an idea, but when I'm talking, I'm also talking to people that's going to see the clip later that I'm making. So you get it, but it's a lot of people that don't get it tight. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, we could definitely lock in, bro. We could definitely lock in. I'm in a collective. Yeah. I'm reacting on Friday. Friday is the next time we doing music reactions. We got mad shit to do today. We're gonna be editing, recording some YouTube videos, and some other shit. Planning some other shit. We doing a lot of shit today. Oh, definitely making a song today too. I don't know what song, but shit, we're gonna make something. We're gonna make something. What's that one? What's that one song? Hold on, Chad, I gotta put you on Cartier. Oh yeah, this SpaceX was crazy. We got the Cartier feature.
Park the UFO, Cartier, I'm fresh up out the ship. Seen 2 fine hoes come here, baby, I'm trying to double dip. That boy ran off with that cheese, turn his ass into some Swiss. Like it's Mad Marshawn Lynch, I think they seen a blitz, that mean I'm running through it. Jumping out that truck with that TK, stepping Jimmy Choo. You ain't rap tight, come school me, baby, I got loose screw. Oh, you broke, bitch, go get a bag, that's what you better do. Chelsea County, where it's at, bitch, I'm really from the slum. Heard you went out bad, why you trust that hoe? In a supermarket, they like, why he up here with them guns? Grocery shopping with my niece, they reach, I'm shooting off they thumbs. Bitch, I'm stingy with them rats when I was broke, can't get a crumb from you. If I go to jail, you ain't pop out with no bond money. I'm fresh as hell, okay, I ain't going to no prom, dummy. It's a zoo out on that block, I'm hanging with the monkeys. I flew down on the ship, they like, what the fuck, yeah? Marching straight to the top, they know Young Ye gon' lead the way. They done started snapping, know I got the ops in disarray. Only spoke one time, your girl be calling me her bait. Girl, you know you ain't right. Hot diamonds on my neck, bitch, I'm rocking Ice Spice. See you speaking on my pimpin', I'm not needing your advice. Double S, be the set, posted on Rodale Drive. Los Angeles, I'm out there, yak, I cannot drunk drive. They took my keys, baby, I'm just trying to get up in the stoop, paralyze the beat, baby. Baby, I need that money, gotta touch the concrete, baby. One say it's time to hit the streets and touch the seat, baby.
Damn. He just walked that shit, bro. He just walked that shit down. Crazy. Cartier. Y'all fuck with him. Tap in. I got his shit should be on the link tree. All the main artists in ITV, they're on the link tree. If you scroll down, you should see all their YouTube channel, and then you should see a section where you see their radio station. I ain't gonna lie, nigga, that's fire as hell. Come on, who else y'all know doing that? It'd be a lot of creators that say they support their friends, they support their people, but who do y'all see support their people more than C? Come on, bro. Who do y'all see support their people more than C, bro? I don't be hiding my community. People be having friends that's fire, that do content, music, all that. They be hiding them. I got all my people right in front of you. You go to my SoundCloud, you can find everybody's shit. You go to my link tree, you can see what that say, ITB YouTube channels. ITB Music, you can go see, boom, my playlist, ITB Radio, Everybody Radio. I gotta update some of these niggas too. But yeah, all the main producers we work with, that's everybody link tree. Nigga, who else you know put a nigga's link tree on a link tree? Come on, bruh. Like, wait. I'm just saying, bro, like, niggas gotta stop playing. That's why when, like, new people come around, they be trying my character, all that. It's like, bro, the people who actually know me, like, know what's up. I don't give a fuck about what nobody, like, think about, like, oh, you're selfish. Oh, you're this, you're that. Like, okay, bro, sure, gang. And everybody that knows me is gonna laugh. Everybody that knows me gonna laugh, and I'm gonna laugh because I know myself. So it's like, you feel me? That's how I look, bro. I appreciate all the real people, all the genuine people we come across, bro. We do this shit for y'all. You feel me? We do this shit to meet people like y'all. All the other people, it's like they just some noise for real. They just some noise. And Cartier is definitely one of the people we met through this shit that is genuine. You feel what I'm saying? We found him from our iconic segment, reacting to songs with no views, where I would get on here and we look as a community for certain artists, like, and go through all the people that had no views on YouTube and just sort through, bro, how many people we sort through? It will be at least like 50 each segment. At least 50. Some of them might have been more than 50 people. But we'll sit here and go to the absolute trenches of the views and sort through all these songs and try to find people that was unique. And Cartier was definitely one of those people. And when I found him, I fuck with that, like, on his hold on, I can show y'all. I fuck with that. He had like skits and, like, you know, it was like entertaining. Like, he wasn't just posting regular, like, he had certain camera angles and different little shit in his videos. And I was like, hold on, this nigga's like a animated type guy. Like, even his new shit, he was posted and got he got this little character, I forgot what he called it, but he got characters and shit in his multiverse. And one of his projects, it got like certain characters. Like, he got an Uncle Elroy and all that. So on, like, his YouTube, you can see the characters in certain music video. But what's this? Oh, he said this Baby Ooze. This is Baby Ooze right here. So he got a project called Ooze Tape coming out. But it's him and Baby Ooze going crazy. Baby Ooze. Yeah. So calm shit. Well, look though, chat. So when I found him, bro, the vision, I just love the fucking vision, bro. Like, I love the vision of like his videos and all that. And he's so underrated. I just can't wait for more people to see it, like Cartier and all the other artists too. Like, oh yeah, when we did his interview, we got to check out this video he did. This shit's so hard. Like, damn, that's crazy. This is 5 months now.
Yeah, this a new kind of love. I don't pop no pitch, yeah, this a new kind of drug. She asked me, do I love her? I don't know, I just shrug. Trying to find myself, but just for now, let's get it on, baby. I get God for every day I walk, I told my crown. All the shrooms on activated, put me in the zone. Watch it throw it, baby, shake some ass to my song. Baby girl so beautiful, like a goddess when she moan. But I ain't tripping if she leave, cause I don't mind being alone. Don't nobody say they love you. Cartier got love for you, cause I'm knowing what it feels like. On the planet all alone, that's just what it feel like. Readjust your soul, stay from people cause they ain't right. Real legend in the making, Cartier been flaming, going hard in the paint like on Walker. Attachments on that fire, jump out with that glizzy Glocker. Make a bad bitch erupt, hotter than some lava. Baby girl a nurse, please help, I need a doctor. Psych, I'm feeling like a million. Fell in love with myself, white, green, I'm a villain. Ice ain't shit, to a polar bear, I'm chillin'. Step out with some ooze, clothes thrifted, still drippin'. Took me for a joke till I popped out with a million. Wanna hand out you, now they want get out my face. You ain't risk that fed time, bringing bows back from the 8. I'm the bad kid, but I'm the one gon' make a way. Had to grind all alone, but God had me all the way. I ain't trippin' if they talkin', know that money come with hate. Boy, you better look out, knock your lips off your face, now you gotta watch your mouth. Struggled all my life, I wouldn't accept it, I ain't never pout. When I ain't know which way to go, God showed me the route. Took a long time, I kept my faith, I ain't never doubt. Now I got them starstruck when I'm walking through the crowd.
And I'm walking through the crowd. Video tough. Like I said, man, y'all tap in while y'all still can, bruh. Look, the Cartier bandwagon will be taking off soon. So, y'all, look, if y'all don't get on, it's cool, nigga. We don't need y'all niggas. But for whoever want to get on, welcome aboard. You feel me? Welcome aboard. Okay, I just be trying to put niggas on. Bro. It's only a matter of time before the Cartier show happens. I don't know. I just feel like we gonna get a Cartier performance soon. Hold on, nah. Now, the Vamp Project. The Vamp Project. Damn. Well. Here I go. Alright, y'all see the cover, man. We have a new edition. That's how we even got here, y'all. 20 minutes later. We have a new addition to the Vamp Project. My feature has arrived. The feature has arrived. The streets are saying we got the Cartier vocals in. After 5 months. This is one of the earlier songs in the Vamp Project, but one of the earlier experimental songs on the Vamp Project, which I do think this song was done in about December. I think I was done in December. And then once I did my part, kind of built it out, I was like, damn, I need a feature. I'm like, nah, I gotta get Cartier on here because you know Cartier be on the little on that bit vibe. Like it's crazy. Like, yeah. So, what's that one song? Hold on, I gotta play that song. Is this actually important to Sierra's music growth? So Cartier had this song where he talked about, he said he got pirates and vamps, and I was like, oh my god, he's a vamp too. You gotta get him on a project. So I gotta actually show y'all that. And actually, this beat too that Cartier was on made me think about, damn, this shit sound like a. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. It's from this project though. I'm like, damn, like I need to get him some Glock 40 beats. So that's also a whole separate evolution to the C sound. I think it was Raygun. Yeah, it was this one. This one I knew Cartier needs to be on the Vamp project.
I play a sip, can't relate to niggas. Cartier, the one gon' take that risk. Acrobatic trapping, call my jack, you know I make that flip. I know I'm gon' bust that fire, pray I don't take it off my hip. I ain't acting gangster, cause I know this shit get real. Ballin' like the Suns, I'm tryna run me up a Bradley Bill. I cracked the
right,
seal,
that beat's crazy.
Double S, that be my rank. That boy say he getting gual, I ain't never seen you ain't no bank. Had to dive off the deep end, nigga. You ain't walked the plank.
Yeah, that beat's sick.
I got pirates, I got vamps in the castle, this shit stout. Darth Vader shit, Ray gun on my side, you might get zapped. What it is, say you love me, I ain't got no heart to give. Fresh Prince, I don't like to listen. I might shoot at Uncle Phil, swerve up in that hot box. Like, nigga, what's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Hey, nigga, what's the deal? Like, what's the deal? Yeah, nigga.
So when he said that, bro, he said, I got pirates, I got vamps. I said, oh, vamps, he said. So this was meant to be, bro. So let's see what Cartier did on the feature. I was so excited, bro. Shout out to Cartier. Thank you, bro. This is my first listen, chat.
Oh man, I gotta put both headphones on this.
It's no LMA on the beat. Don't be fried.
Give a limb, nigga, bit of crowd, watch him act up. ITB ahead of niggas, think I never got ya. Where's this being so these niggas be some actors. Try to lie about it like these niggas be some gabbers. No one on the beat and you know he making slappers. No one on the beat and you know he making slappers. I love the line, but I'll step into my shot, I wanna bitch. But I learned some of y'all little niggas need to quit. Call up ITB, we about to go and make another hit. Bum ass nigga, that's some shit.
actually waited.
Oh my God. Cause I'm making shit happen.
You ain't not TV, found squad your lane. Broke as fuck, boy, that shit a shame. You ain't get no money, you a lame, boy. Don't blame your mama, that's a shame, boy. Outside with the vamps and the werewolves, bitch. On the full moon, you ain't did that shit. Caught it popped out with extension. It's a bomb up in my britches. Bad bitch with me, she sedated. Caught it freaky, not like Diddy. Scan the bank, download some millions. I'm in Gotham with my villains, y'all. We know these niggas hanging, we ain't hearing y'all. Really be a fan, wanna hang with us, on a crash course like who's steering them, talking tough but ain't nobody fearing them. Pull up on a hater, he say God grabbed the wheel. Caught that nigga lacking, he was on the battlefield. Beef for ITB, tell the boys to write they will. Only on the net, they ain't never in the field. Y'all niggas love to speak on ITB, bro. Y'all niggas ain't really with none of that shit y'all talking about. Wrap it up.
Yo, the ad-libs, though. Did y'all hear his ad-libs?
You are now tuned in to the ITB
Did y'all hear? Yo, we just got a whole new Cartier. I'm still processing. Yo, I gotta process what I just heard. Gang, this is like when Senna first got on, put it on ITB MOB.
Facts.
Yo, no, I'm still processing. We gotta go back. We gotta do it again. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. That was crazy. Yo, we just got a whole different evolution of Cartier. I'm still in right now. Yo, niggas is evolving in real time in front of us. This is crazy. Nah. I think second listen about to go even crazier. I don't know about y'all. I think second listen of the Cartier part about to go crazy. Whoa, that was a journey, MOB. That was a fucking journey. I didn't know where he was gonna go with it. This was a whole different approach. We just got like overly underground Cartier. And it's crazy because it sounds different, but like it still sounds like him at the same time. But he was like approaching it a little different. Nah, but we got a banger, gang. We got a banger.
Now tuned in to the ITB
This shit get crazy, chat. This shit get crazy. That's why I get, bro. That's why I wanted him to get on the beat. Yeah, that's there. Yeah, ain't no ball. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, MOB. What you thinking, bro? I'm still processing, gang. That was like everything just felt new. I didn't know where he was gonna go with it next.
Yeah. Nah, that shit, bro, I ain't gonna lie.
What you think?
Yo, you might have to run that back. I ain't
Oh
gonna
no,
lie.
MOB, we running it back. Oh no, we running that shit back. No. I was just trying to see what you thought before we run it back. I'm trying to see what your first reaction was.
I ain't gonna lie. I heard that. I had to put both headphones in for that. I have that shit. Yeah. You got one.
I don't know, bro. I think
it was worth the wait.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think we got one. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. We might gotta make a Discord music video for this one. Discord music vid. Let's fuck up the game again. Well, you know we had that idea in the tuck. C and Cartier and ITB music vid.
Amen.
I think we got to.
Who knows though? Because that might take another 5 months.
Nah. Oh nah, Cartier. You see what niggas saying, bro?
Nah, that's good. But that was worth the wait though. That was definitely worth the wait.
Nah, he was slide on that bit though. It was cool because like I couldn't tell what pockets he was gonna do or what like flow or whatever. So I feel like second listen that shit about to hit even more.
Yeah.
I feel like bro, I ain't gonna lie, he walked that shit down though. He walked that shit down though. Like, but you know what's fire about it though? When I wrote when I did this part, and my part was in December, and that was around the time a lot of the songs that we did that actually address things, right? Play Your Role. This was around the same time as Play Your Role. And some other songs that we have, Your Vibe Now. So it's kind of crazy, right? Because I felt the energy of a lot of shit. And I was writing about it in the music. But at that time, it wasn't no specific situation, right? And then all the shit play out after that, right? In the new year. So it's cool because it's like, I had the perspective of feeling a certain way, but not seeing it yet. And Cartier had the perspective of after all the shit happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fire. Yeah, that's fire.
And low key, bro, this is the second time that happened. Because the first time was with Senna. Remember how it took 4 months for that, or 3, or whatever? It's low key, it's the same thing. Because when I wrote it in December, what was it? How I'm forgetting my song name. I'm blanking. Oh, Do the Math. Do the Math, I did in December. And then I wanted to send it as a feature and didn't get it till like 3 or 4 months later. So when I wrote it, it was same thing. Mind you, this is crazy because Do the Math was the same time around this song too. And the other ones. These were all these songs I made in December. And they were all mad experimental. But I was really talking about some shit on there. And then after the situation, we kind of see what happened, how it played out in real life after I wrote it. And then my features, Senna on that song and Cartier on this new one, they both also know about the shit that happened when it played out because they were here. And they're kind of talking about it after the situations happened in both songs. So it's crazy because it's like 2 separate perspectives of like the before and the after from my part to their part of the songs. Because Senna's directly addressing the shit that happened on his verse in the Do the Math. And Cartier's also directly talk about the Who I Would, the K situation, the other nigga who I can't even remember. Anyone that can help you about the vocal effects. Honestly, bro, I gotta see when I get some time to do it, but I'm not sure like anybody could think of off of the top, but like you could like at artists in the Discord or at producers and see if there's anyone that responds. So if you at artists or producers, there might be someone. But as of right now, I gotta get through the stuff that I have on my agenda today. Y'all are kind of working with me today, so I'm not necessarily free today. Just consider me occupied all day. This is a co-working stream right now. And then I might make a song or somewhere in here. But yeah, that's the best bet I could think of. I don't know, there might be somebody in there.
The ball.
Hmm?
Oh nah, I was just singing. I'm playing all games with you. This ain't basketball.
I ain't playing games with you. This is still one of my favorite songs I ever did. Like, I ain't playing games with you. This ain't basketball. It's like doing what I want to get over, get up. It's that real damn shit the mother niggas trust. And I walk it hard talker, that's why I'm a boss. Always lead the back, I show them how they get it done. I ain't paying for no promo, get it out the mud. That's a lean tight shit, start to piss me off. I know why they mad, cause I'm doing shit they never could. Ain't scared of none, no I keep that wish a nigga would. Heard it needed that, and ain't nothing to it, but to do it better, think smart, wear your best, watch how you maneuver. ITB militia moving tax shooters on the roof. Yo. Yeah. I know my lyrics. I don't know about these other rap niggas thing. Yo. I'm ready to hear it again, bro. I'm ready to hear it again, bro. Run it back.
You are now tuned in to the ITB Radio.
Nah. Timberland got me lit.
Giving lame, nigga, better cloud, watch your math up. ITB ahead of niggas, they can never catch up. Where's this being saw? These niggas be some actors. Try to lie about it like these niggas be some cappers. No one on the beat, and you know he making slappers. No one on the beat, and you know he making slappers. I love the line, but I'll step into my shot and wanna bitch. Better learn, so many y'all little niggas need to quit. Call up ITB, we about to go and make another hit. Bum ass nigga. That's some shit I can't forget. Biggest dreams be right on another nigga dick. Bitch, I'm on a different plane, architect and shit. You ain't believing it's cool, never getting it. Won't make a difference, cause I'm knowing that's just what it is. I ain't playing games with you, this ain't basketball. I say doing what I want, don't get no bucket off. This that real bitch, shit the mother niggas boss. And I walk it high, talking, that's why I'm the boss. Always lean the back, I show him how to get it done. I ain't big, but I'm from a get it out the mud. That's a lame type shit, start to piss me off. I know when it mad, cause I'm doing shit they never done. Is he scared or not? No, I keep the wish a nigga what? Heard you need to hit that, it ain't nothing to it, what to do it. Better than he's smart, wearing vests, watch a human up. Like to be militia, moving tag shooters on the road. I went on his house, I'm like modern, I never need to go. Don't got no regrets, I can't be with her, don't shoot it worse. Shit, I'm a man. Covered up, ain't no rings on my hand. How did they really understand? Let us lie while you niggas play pretend. How you hate so much you turn into a man. Seems like you had to change your plans. What a shame, that's so embarrassing. I could never go like that. But with me, you gon' end up in the back. What's with that? I'm wearing all black. Just pulling with the game, making moves, niggas lacking. We not the same, cause I'm making shit happen. We not the same, cause I'm making shit happen.
You ain't not TV, fam, squat your lane. Broke as fuck, boy, that shit a shame. Yeah, you ain't getting no money, you a lame, boy. Shoulda blame your mama, that's a shame, boy. Outside with the vamps and the werewolves, bitch. On the full moon, you ain't did that shit. Caught it pop out with extensions. It's a bomb up in my britches. Bad bitch with me, she did it. Caught it freaky, not like Diddy. Scan the bank, download some millions. I'm in Gotham with my villains, y'all.
Bro, are y'all hearing? Hold on, are y'all hearing the ad-libs he got back there? He got this crazy, like, yeet-like ad-lib back there. He had it on that whole part that transitions to his shit. And then he got it in the back. It's like, It's like, I don't know what he did, but that shit's so hard though, Cartier. I hear it, bro. I hear it.
On the full moon, you ain't did that shit. Caught it pop out with extensions. It's a bomb up in my britches. Bad bitch with me, she did it. Caught it freaky, not like Diddy. Scan the bank, download some millions. I'm in Gotham with my villains, y'all. We know these niggas hating, we ain't hearing y'all. Really be a fan, wanna hang with us, on a crash course like who's steering them, talking tough but ain't nobody fearing them. Pull up on a hater, he say God grabbed the wheel. Caught that nigga lacking, he was on the battlefield. Beef for ITB, tell the boys to write they will. Only on the net, they ain't never in the field. Y'all niggas love to speak on ITB, bro. Y'all niggas ain't really with none of that shit y'all talking about. Wrap it up.
You are now tuned in to the ITB Radio.
Lit. It did hit even more. Bro, that ad-lib he was doing though, or that background vocal effect he got. Ain't gonna lie, he got some. He got some with that shit. That shit was tough, bro. Cartier, absolute cinema, movie, viral. I ain't gonna lie. I think we got some with this one. We got some, chat. We got one. We got one. C and Ye first collab. Well, technically second. It's technically the first. It's technically the first, but it's technically the second. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see when Bestie's walking. When she's gonna graduate. Hold on. Trying to make sure I ain't late or something. Okay, people walking right now.
Grace Brantley.
Girl, what order? Grace C. Hey, girl. Oh. Okay, we're back, chat. Okay. Let's go back. Okay. Here we go.
Feel about it. I'm not a yes man, and I never have been. But it got weird when it started to bleed into my actual business relationships, when like record labels will start to call me asking to pay me to do some like sort of reverse promo to take posts down. And sometimes I would actually have to take it because they were a substantial business partner, and if I ruined that relationship, then I'd have to slow my business down, and I had employees that I was paying and they would be affected.
Wait. Oh, hell no. Did he sit here and justify taking the money from the labels? And say I had to pay my bills? No. You didn't have to. Like you said, you just didn't want to ruin those relationships. And you were a part of the problem. That's crazy, MOB. He sat there just smooth, tried to Oh yeah, did the labels offer me money to like not post certain stories and take certain stuff down and possibly do bad PR against other artists? Yeah. Did I take the money? Yes, but I had to because I got employees and okay. Crazy how he just smoothly admitted that and tried to make it seem like, oh yeah, no biggie. Yeah, I did take the money. Imagine Costa not getting on camera saying, yeah, I did take the money from the labels to fake reactions and to react to certain artists. You know, it's kind of crazy how casual he said that shit. So you ran up a bag and now you want to leave the industry because you too good for it. But you made sure to run up all your money within the industry with playing games with it like that. And then exit the, oh, I'm bigger than this. Look out of here, Bobbleam.
By it too, so it wasn't really just a me thing. But regardless, here's some funny stories that happened where I just knew the music industry wasn't for me. I just didn't fit in. One of the funnier stories.
So you just made a bag off of it. And now you're trying to like act like you're so much above all this shit when you were participating in the dirty ways of the industry. Really? It's crazy. I know not a lot of niggas gonna dick ride him too. But this is actually kind of crazy that he's saying this shit.
Was DC the Don backstage at Rolling Loud. I reacted to his album a few weeks prior to seeing him in person, and I didn't really like the album because this was the era of hardcore rage music where literally every beat sounded the same, not only just for him but for everyone. And I didn't really post him that much on my social medias or talk about him much on YouTube because he simply just wasn't really doing anything that was that interesting. It just wouldn't have been good content. It had nothing to do with him as a person. Like I liked him. In fact, we even hung out before when I went to LA probably a year before that with Sad Fraud.
Oh, so that's why he thought, okay. But it's like you'll do it for the right amount though. So I guess, you know, one might think if he had a genuine interaction with you, then you might post him more if you fuck with him. But you fuck with him. It's not that big of a deal, but once again, it goes to show how fake the relationships are.
But at Rolling Loud, because I guess I didn't support the album, I gave my true opinion. He tried to like kind of press me, asking why I don't post him or support him, and I just told him straight up, like, dude, it has nothing to do with you. It's just I didn't like the album. I'm sorry. And so what I think a lot of people lack in the music industry is being aware of the difference between a real relationship, supporting and liking someone behind the scenes as a person versus running their actual business and doing what is best for their platform. Another funny story, and this might even be worse, I think it is, was with Summers, where I posted something that
But that's the thing though, if he wanted to get posted though, it's like you could have, since you met him, maybe he would have given you a discounted rate on you getting posted on his page. Because at the end of the day, the other artists and labels are paying to get posted. So it's like you could have used the fact that you knew him to be like, hey, can you give me a deal on doing some promo for me? That's how, I mean, that's at the very least, if I was concerned about getting posted, I would try to see if I could pay him an amount. Like, okay, you fuck with me on a personal level, so maybe I can get a little deal. Like, if it's that deep to you. Because it's like, yeah, you do need to be doing something worthy of him naturally posting it. If it's not his cup of tea, you need to be getting out there. You gotta do something to compete with the other artists, like in your own way at least. So, yeah, I mean, that's crazy to press somebody about not posting you though. Just because you met once, it's like, I don't know.
He didn't like on Instagram. I think it was about him and his girl arguing pretty aggressively at like a gas station. And soon after the post, he calls me and texts me, crashing out, telling me to take the post down disrespectfully. But the thing is...
Okay, but like, at the same time, you're making a bag off of him, like, and getting attention and all that off of someone recording him, you know, not in his professional life. I can see why somebody would want you to take that down. Because you're just drama farming at that point. So I felt if you fuck with somebody, like, why would you want to make content out of their, you know, it just speaks to you as a person.
Yeah, fact.
It's like, oh, business. Okay, don't be surprised when someone doesn't respect you once you treat them like an object. Or just something to make a bag off of or content off of.
I was always open to working with an artist and taking posts down if they really needed me to, if they came correct. But when someone comes at me crazy...
But you basically came at him crazy by even posting it on your page. And getting engagement and stuff off of some shit like that. Because what does that have to do with his music? You're drama farming. You're negativity baiting. So you basically treated him like just a piece of content. So once he realized that that's how you look at him and not like a human, you're still expecting manners and cordial? Like, would it be cool if someone treated you like that still? Yeah. But at that point, you done already made it clear where he stands with you. Like, so I don't know. I just think he's just kind of playing crazy. He's just one of these people that leech off the industry, you feel me? And then making a video talking about I'm richer than your favorite rapper. Yeah, so you came in and said, oh, I didn't really fit in with the music industry. Why? Because you don't do music. You're not, you know, you're tapped in and you're known for being tapped in, but you don't actually love this music shit. And you're in the industry with people who love it, have some degree of a passion for it, but you have a passion for talking about it and not actually having any genuine connections with the artist, and then still wanting to use them in your content even after you meet them. It is going to be different after you meet somebody. But it's one thing if they're just doing something wrong versus like, you know, it's like, you don't have to post that shit for their content. In order to make money and run your content shit, you could post about a lot of shit. You can structure your business however you want to make money. At that level, you know what you're doing. So you could have transitioned away from the sensationalizing stuff to some Lyrical Lemonade type shit. Oh, but you're not passionate about the music and the craft. So that explains why. Right? You see how Lyrical Lemonade went from directing videos and editing to doing freestyle sessions, doing live events. Why? Because Cole Bennett and his team actually like music. Bob, drama farming, negativity baiting, sticking to commentary, sticking into rage bait posting, all that engagement farming on his pages to make money, getting paid by labels, admitting to taking money from labels. All the shit he just did in this video. It's crazy. It's wild to me. He just casually talk about this and then still trying to have this uppity mentality. And this is why we got to get people like this out of our fucking industry. And you see how he said, I left the music industry, but I still got a business in it. And I'm actively making money, actively still taking money from labels. You hearing this shit, MLB? This shit crazy. This shit is crazy. And then he still got this like mentality like he better than niggas. That's what's really blowing my shit.
Then I'm just like, nah, I'm not doing it, bro. That's not how we're working. So after this, he starts threatening me, telling me that he's gonna get his record label at the time, 10K Projects, to strike down my entire channel and Instagram pages. And knowing that this wasn't actually going to happen because they had no right, I didn't abuse any copyright or anything, I called his manager just to basically tell him to check his artist before things got really ugly, because I could make him look super stupid, because a lot of rappers, they try to put on this cool persona and like bigger than life and super tough. Meanwhile, they're literally threatening to call Daddy Label to take down my channel because they didn't like what I posted. But when I was on this phone call with the manager, he started crashing out on me too. So I literally, because I couldn't even get a word in, I just hung up the phone and posted the screenshots of Summers and the manager threatening me with their record label or whatever, just in case my channels and pages got taken down, so everyone would know what their favorite rapper was doing offline. But the moment I really lost it, like the respect for a lot of these artists, was when I think I agreed to take the post down and the argument cooled off and he said thank you. So I replied, no problem, sir. And then he got mad again, saying, "Don't call me sir," which I don't know about you guys, but my dad always taught me to address people as sir and ma'am. Maybe it's a Southern thing, I don't know. But there's countless other examples of just
"Don't call me sir,"
really dumb interactions where an artist didn't like that I did or said something, and so they DM me all mad trying to get me to take a post down instead of just coming correct and politely or respectfully asking me, because again, I would work with them. I'm an understanding guy. I will help people out. But then there were other times where I met much bigger rappers and I'd be chilling at their house, but the way they treated their friends, almost like mules that would do anything and everything for them because they're on payroll, like the most degrading shit, like driving to the supermarket just to get a ketchup packet for their burger or something. I just realized that these types of people were just not where I wanted to be around. And so a lot of people would ask me why I don't travel for content and pop out to shows. I would grow so much more. Well, frankly, one, when I would talk to these artists in person, it was so shallow, at least most of the time, just because we weren't on the same wavelength. Like, we don't have the same interests outside of music, that is. We were just different people, and that's okay. But I just knew that we weren't gonna be friends even if we super hard tried. But two, it also just made me feel like a jester. And if you think about it, everyone in the music industry is a jester at heart, because everyone's chasing short-term viral clips and sounds to remain relevant. And that would bleed into just a short-term outlook on life. And that's just not the game that I wanted to play. I wanted to build something that would last a lifetime. It wasn't really dependent on anybody's perception of me or the brand. Or at least I didn't want to have to wear a mask to get the support of people. I just wanted to be myself. And even if I did play that game, where I'd go to the shows, act all excited to meet these artists, even though they were just not very cool people in person, there wasn't actually a lot of return. Yeah, I might get more followers by posting pictures, linking up with rappers in real life, and maybe get more $300 promos from artists and labels. But in the grand scheme of things, that really isn't that much, at least compared to where I wanted to be. Clout is obviously valuable and you can make a lot of money from that and building a brand, but the niche wasn't really that respectable in the circles that I wanted to be in or the circles that I was a part of already, because it's a young man's game. They're wearing like all this designer stuff, and the people that I respect and interact with don't really care about that kind of stuff, and neither do I. I mean, I'm wearing like TikTok sweatpants that—
Bro, it's just crazy how he's talking about this, because it's like, I don't know, I feel like there's so many undertones to what he's saying, right? It's like, oh, these people are into this, or these people, a lot of the black people, and I'm not into that. It's like, bro, that's always been what the industry is like. Just admit that you were just fucking socially climbing, bro. Like, I don't like this like weird little like attitude he got where it's like, I'm just like so much better than like the space that I'm in. But like, I stayed in it long enough to make money off of it and benefit off of a culture that I don't respect, like, nor resonate with. And it's not even like you gotta be into those things. I'm not into the designer or all that, but it's like the way he's like turning his nose up at it is just like so weird to me. Like,
or $13 in an Abercrombie shirt. And even most artists who lock in $500,000 deals, and most are less nowadays because labels are opting to do distribution deals as opposed to whole entire 360s, because most artists fall off way too soon, since they are hot for like 3 years max. And then labels switch them out for the next up and coming artist. But like after those 3 to 5 years, what are you gonna do now? Especially when you had to spend so much of that money to upkeep an image with the chains, the watches, the cars, and you're basically left with nothing. Now, fortunately for me, I was the media, which helped because all my pages had to do was really make sure that we were consistently posting the new up and coming artists so that we stayed in the know and remained relevant over time. But in sum, all of these reasons were just evidence as to why it was not conducive to my long-term growth and personal brand for when I got older. Although I don't regret it because I learned so much, obviously, but I used the money and the skills that I learned from the music industry to do much bigger things, at least in my perspective, which was like business acquisition. And now an actual personal brand on this channel documenting my journey through business and my mindsets, which are truly how I think, not just the nonsense news cycle in the rap industry. So what I learned is, in conclusion, sometimes you gotta walk away from something that's good to build something better. And if you made it this far, Hopefully you come along for the journey on this new channel. And no, we're not going to be talking about music, although I will be playing the instrumentals in the backgrounds because I still do listen to all.
No one's enough for the low music. It's just fun trying to get money. So, brother, you want to see your catalog? Yeah. One and only. Yeah. That's crazy. What the hell?
Chris, High Taste D, Kalias. You feel me? Like on some like niggas in Paris shit. And what other niggas don't want to hear? Jay-Z not one of the greatest rappers of all time. I got a lot of niggas over Jay-Z. But he's technically one of the GOATs in terms of he pushed hip hop forward. That is facts. I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas gotta say. Suck it. Now, I was listening to Niggas in Paris, and then I'm like,
Reggie propaganda got it.
Hold on, bro. Why the fuck I don't go to Paris, bro, with mad niggas? You feel me? Like on some like Niggas in Paris shit. And what other niggas? That Rage and Silk, and then I'm not gonna lie, bro. Niggas was like, fuck it, bro. Let's add Bruce. Or at least that was my thinking.
Too bad.
What situation are we in now? Shit, I don't fucking know, nigga. I don't know, bro. Now, are we still gonna go to Paris? Shit. Hell no. What the fuck? I just told you shit cooked. You stupid bitch. That's what I just told you. Now, will there be like a different guy? I don't know, bro, but you feel me? It was cool in concept, bro. It was cool in concept. We almost had something nice. Niggas can't have shit. You feel me? But you should have knew this, bro. And if it wasn't them, if it wasn't niggas beefing with each other or having problems with each other, shit, Silky was gonna not get his passport or be late to the flight. It was gonna be something, bro. Yo, IOD thanks for the sub. But yeah, all good, bro. All good. It happens. Life is life. But I want y'all to all each know, bro. I want everyone that is watching this stream and tuned in right now, I want you to know you're special, bro. You're special to somebody, and that somebody is me. I care about you, real shit. I love you. Nobody probably told you that today because you a bitch. Like, real shit. But I want to tell you, I genuinely love you. I do. Just for you. Just for you being you. So just be yourself, you know. And I argue with, before I went to that shoe, I was arguing with a girl naked in the shower. Before I went to that shoe, I was arguing with a girl naked. Who you are despite what someone might got to say about that shit, bro. Facts. Chan and May Tubby, thanks for that sub. Anyways, why I'm so bubbly right now? Shit, nigga, I'm not gonna lie. Today been an ass day. It's been a terrible day, I'm not gonna lie. Not a terrible day, but just one of them days, bro. Now, why has it been one of them days? Shit, bro, I don't know, bro. I woke up, I went to my shoot, I'm not gonna lie. I argued with, before I went to that shoot, I was arguing with a girl naked in the shower. Not gonna say what girl or why we was arguing, but we was arguing. I got told to find God. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's just been like some bullshit, bro. Shit's just been bullshit. And I'm just like, damn, what do you mean, bro? I thought I was enjoying life. Oh, God. I was enjoying my life. I was enjoying my life just like, damn, bro.
You on your period.
Having fun just doing what I love. And I'm being told that I'm a fucking loser, weirdo, and to find God. Like, bro, what the fuck, bro? This shit is crazy. Like, that ass.
Then one of his chats said, "You tell us too much shit." Damn. Bro need a therapist. Nah, man, you can't be telling the chat this.
You tell us too much? I don't give a fuck. That's never gonna change. As soon as that changes, this shit cook. Then I'm just every other nigga. Every other nigga. Facts.
Nah, man. Nah.
That just be, I don't know, doing whatever, bro. I'm not trying to be every other nigga on this shit, bro. No cap. But yeah, bro, I'm not, that's why I exclude names. But yeah, bro, it's just like, damn, that's bad mojo to start my day, my dick all out, soft as shit. Like, real shit, I'm showering.
Yo.
Mind y'all, I didn't tell y'all this. Gang, these last 2 days, I've been walking with a walking cane. I've been walking around with a walking cane, bro. Cause my foot was fucked up. Shout out Apollo Ray. Fuck you, nigga. Apollo Ray, why would you land on my foot? Yeah, nigga. I gotta call this nigga about that shit, bro. My shit alright now. But now when we run it back to 1v1, I gotta go 30 times harder, bro. Cause Cardi, I want that YBL contract. Yo, anyways, though, hey, look. I'm trying to tell y'all right now, bro. My shit been laid up. I've been having
This nigga, bro. This nigga's crazy. Nah. He do tell his chat a little too much. I ain't gonna lie.
Cartier, I'm fresh up out the ship. Seen 2 fine hoes come here, baby, I'm trying to double dip. That boy ran off with that cheese, turn his ass into some Swiss. Like it's Madden, Marshawn Lynch, I think they seen a blitz, that mean I'm running through it. Jumping out that truck with that TK, stepping Jimmy Choo. You ain't rap tight, come school me, baby, I got loose screw. Oh, you broke, bitch, go get a bag, that's what you better do. Chelsea County, where it's at, bitch, I'm really from the slums. Heard you went out bad, why you trust that hoe? In a supermarket, they like, why he up here with them guns? Grocery shopping with my niece, they reach, I'm shooting off they thumbs. Bitch, I'm stingy with them rats, when I was broke, can't get a crumb from you. If I go to jail, you ain't pop out with no bond money. I'm fresh as hell, okay, I ain't going to no prom, dummy. It's a zoo out on that block, I'm hanging with the monkeys. I flew down on a ship, they like, what the fuck, yeah? Marching straight to the top, they know Young Ye gon' lead the way. Later started snapping, know I got the ops in disarray. Only spoke one time, your girl be calling me her babe. Girl, you know you ain't right. Hot diamonds on my neck, bitch, I'm rocking Ice Spice. See you speaking on my pimpin', I'm not needing your advice. Double S, be the set, posted on Rodale Drive. Los Angeles, I'm off that yak, I cannot drunk drive. They took my keys, baby, I'm just trying to get up in the stoop, paralyze the beat, baby. Baby, I need that money, gotta touch the concrete, baby. One say it's time to hit the streets and touch the seat, baby. In a group, a hoop, the rims deep dish. I can't pull up fishbowl, boy, I ain't no sea fish. Swerve up to the body shop, I need that Dark Vader tint. In the booth, I start sizzling, Cartier on hot shit. I might get the grilling, get the cooking. Who you thought I was, boy, I ain't no motherfucking rookie. 7 years old, father told me, son, don't be no pussycat. Never second guess your move, always put yourself first, can't be last. See this hammer hanging out my jeans, it's for the nail your ass. Remember I caught the scale, ship a pallet, ran it up fast. Lost it all, I found myself, then I got my hustle back. With a bad goddess, she gon' ride this dick like 6 Flags, got the season pass. What that mean, yeah? I backflip up in that pussy backwards, She gon' come when I want a sweet dick, Willy Wonka, what she call me when I bone her. Know I keep it player, they gon' send her back to her owner. Gotta be by myself, me and the money, I'm a loner. He say get money, but he really ain't even on it. Me and the money, that's a holy matrimony. Niggas yellow jack the style, but they cannot steal persona. Brand new Porsche GTS on speed, going hypersonic. I mean hypersonic. This bitch got 250 on the dash, police don't try to stop it. I'm gone, I'm off the ground. With this shit, I'm locked up in the cockpit. I run your ass over like speed bump, you cannot stop shit.
Cannot be stopped,
Super player, super player.
Damn. All rise, let the congregation rise. Y'all niggas can't stop shit though.
Hey man,
y'all ain't nothing but some speed bumps for real.
Get ran over. Tats on my online degree. In the party, G43 is on me. And hear that smoke, he must have wanna breathe. It wasn't no money, so I had to leave. For what you heard, tell me what you seen. Put this shit over my city like jeans. New Mustang, let you hit a stampede. Having full motion of bliss. Baseball the booth, I'ma hit, I won't miss. Put cuffs on the game, so don't try to resist. Iceberg car won't get mad by the bitch. They ain't see me coming, I must be a glitch on the road to success. Gotta see through the mist. I conjure a giant like your Mir Fritz. Late night stacker with the graveyard shit. News in the back, firing up the spliff. Ain't scared of no risk, I been jumped out that cliff. Yeah. I been jumped out that cliff. I'm taking shrooms, I'm seeing hieroglyphs. Buy me some crypto, I'm chilling with Cliff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm prolific. Fuck the rat race, go and build you a business. Life was a bad bitch, she cheated on me. Left that bitch where I found her. Woke up the next morning and went to go count up. They stealing my drip, but I'm the founding father. I grind for my niece, I treat her like my daughter. I'm sipping B2, don't get hit with this bottle. Oh, let's do it, feeling like I'm walking, I'm flaming. Off the leash, yeah, they never could tame him. His family crazy, so you can't really blame. Wanna challenge me, yeah, I'ma put him to shame. Turn you straight to Walking Dead, leave you looking like Shane. I get a trip to Cartier, Max Payne. We swerving up, messed up like Bane. WWE is a smackdown like Kane. I feel like Nagato came out the rain. I'm feeling Mary Lee, smoking on Jane. When I lost my cousin, then I lost my brain. Yeah, I lost my brain. I just wanted to band, so kept out no fame. Big airline, I grew out my main. Won't get touched, I'ma leave how I came. Stuck in Chelsea, now I'm flying to Spain. Yeah, I'm flying to Spain. That bitch broke my heart, but I didn't make a sound. I went ultra instinct. outside before a nigga blink. Your game too big, the chopper make it shrink. I don't spit fire, you can't fuck with a dragon, you slay. Burn the body, it's decay. I'ma lean back, swing that Glock like I'm Blade. Like what you make it, this shit a arcade. Keep a demon next to me, you thinking you brave. Monsters with me like we came out of cave. Fish for money, I brought out the bait. Cartier the best, ain't no time for debate. I was down bad, I decided my fate. Yeah, I was down bad, the moment decided my fate. Yeah, nigga. If you switched up, fuck you, bitch, you dead to me. No remorse, they tried to use me up, then left me out the freeze. Ain't know I survived. Hermes wings, goddamn, I'm fly. Loafer and I got birds on my feet, I'm blasting to the sky. If you changed up, you a op now, bitches, fuck you till I die. Show love till the wheels fell off, I see you ain't gon' ride. Knew me riding without a disguise. Swerve up in that tank, I'ma drift on slide. Nigga, that's how I'm coming. Money tall as Andre Drummond. I done ran me up a bag, I admit I changed, now fuck you niggas. Ready to push it up in the Bentley truck. Got a trap doing junk jacks, nigga. Stanley Earl come poking your hoe. She want yeah to come scratching that kitty. Old man with the stroke, Cardi no joke. Put a head in the washing machine. Yeah, I pull my pants up. Cartier gotta get back to that motherfucking green. I got my bands up. Elephant in that truck for the cost stampede. Knock up on your door like Halloween. With a bag at bitch trick or treat. When I see a nigga, I heard just what you said. Man, I caught no plea. Bitch, I'm from the slums. Hop out the swamp with an alligator. Got the packet punch Glock, it's gon' shoot a laser. See the drip on I rock, know I look amazing. Sky dweller wrist, now you stargazing, y'all. Stars up on my wrist, now you stargazing. Goddamn, fuck. If you switched up, fuck you, bitch, you dead to me. No remorse, they tried to use me up, then left me out the freeze. Ain't know I survived. Hermes wings, goddamn, I'm fly. Loafer and I got birds on my feet, I'm blasting to the sky. If you changed up, you a op now, bitches, fuck you till I die. Show love till the wheels fell off, I see you ain't gon' ride. Knew me riding without a disguise. Swerve up in that tank, I'ma drift on slide. Nigga, that's how I'm coming. Money tall as Andre Drummond. Yeah, gon' hit it out the apart like I'm Barry Bonds. With a bad bitch, make my dick appear like magic wand. I just fucked up her hair, she like take me salon. I just fucked up her bag, I had to put it on. All green in my bag, looking like cilantro. Put the Glock to your stomach like some spicy nacho. Bad baby rockin' crystals, look like Erykah Badu. Pop them shrooms outside jigging, I got rhythm, I be moving. He don't step wrong, I might transform to Freddy Cougar. I do it, yeah, free. In your bitch dreams like little baby, pull on Elm Street. I need money, baby, young Ye ain't tryna trick or treat. Pull up in that Halloween machine, the pumpkin SRT. They tryna figure out just where I be. The bank is where I be, nigga. She get naked for Lil' say she my personal shipper. She bounce that ass, big ass booty, knocking over liquor. I'm sipping candy drizzle, live like Jimmy Kimmel. Up ballistic missile, hot already sizzling. With big body business, pull up sharp like pencil. Yeah, can't blend, I'm different. Never try to blend in, badass bitch, I'm bending. Fold her like a pretzel, say she wanna be my missus, huh? But she can't be, baby. I'm a player, I got game that you can't see, baby. Feeling like this could be us, but I ain't Sway Lee, baby. I'm from the hood, trying to get a bill like Jay-Z, baby. Damn. They gon' hit it out the apart like I'm Barry Bonds. With a bad bitch, make my dick appear like magic wand. I just fucked up her hair, she like take me salon. I just fucked up her bag, I had to put it on. All green in my bag, looking like cilantro. Put the Glock to your stomach like some spicy nacho. Bad baby rockin' crystals, look like Erykah Badu. Pop them shrooms outside jigging, I got rhythm, I be moving. I promise won't leave you, baby. I just wanna get to the money, young, then I wanna see you, baby. Do it when they didn't believe, yeah. Just wanted to achieve, yeah. This rapping shit been a breeze. When I see you, just get on your knees, yeah. It been a long, long time running. You know I won't play with no nigga. She sucking that nigga and I like she don't love me, she like, nah, yeah. If she don't love me, I'm like, no. She say she love me, I'm like, no. She like Cardi, she gon' do that for me. She trippin' for me, she gon' take the fall, she gon' shoot it for me. Round the coupe, she gon' do that for me. You know I knock the draw for nigga. Staying tall, big dogs with me, nigga. Social, don't want to talk to you niggas. Keep a ray gun, baby, rise when you niggas. Yeah, color down your pants, fixator. Steppers in the building like the theater. You know I bring that pressure, little baby. Crashing in it, I won't play with you, baby. And I'm back on my shit. Always keep it positive, cause it get trapped real quick. Back in this shit, always keep an eye on your girl. If she play crash out that bitch, I'ma dunk her like Shaq, yeah. Paralyzed, I'm breaking her back, yeah. Dumps hit, put the money in the trash bag. Might jump out the truck and attack, yeah. These niggas don't know I'm playing Vietnam, nigga, junk warfare. These niggas don't know I'm playing Jigsaw, this puzzle ain't fair. I'm ready. You know they hate when they start going in. I'm ready. Fuck them boys, I ain't hearing them. We ride Pontiac and Chevy. Now this bitch wanna jump in just like some luncheon. Gave her nothing but some dick. Bitch, you ain't getting shit. Drop her off, now he tearing up. Having piece of diamonds like a urinal. Please don't play with it, yeah, like Mortal Kombat. I promise to finish her. Get guac, scrape it up like some dinner, yeah. Can't ride if your whip ain't tinted. Like banana, we slide, we peel it. Take some shrooms, think my mind need healing. But I can't stop like some Lego blocks, stack it up to the ceiling. Never snitching my bro. Officer, I don't know who shot them niggas. Stay fresh and fuck like everyday Easter. Big bitch in the passenger look like Pinky. But her name is Sabrina. I don't gotta ask, she gon' eat me. Suck it up, little baby get freaky. Fuck her up, she dragging a wagon. Don't truck, I don't know nobody that can forward us. Serving edits hanging out the Billy truck. Trying to sleep on yay, I'ma sit you up. Ever since 2015, lost my dog. I swear since then I ain't gave a fuck. I'ma pick some bullets right in the SK. Gon' lay down, I don't even duck. Gotta stay on my pivot, cause it ain't too many that I know I can trust. In the name of that globe, for the family I roll, I might jump out and bust at you. Renegade like a rebel faction. Yay be famous like Tom Cruise, but he don't really like to do no acting. Like the bank teller, we pull up in the hood, we jump out, we doing our transactions. Telling my young nigga, don't be dumb, nigga, get money, don't hustle backwards. Told that pussy nigga, keep that little bitch. Cartier, then I already have him. I'm out of space with your bitch on the ship. I might drop her off on Saturn. Yeah, that's how I'm coming. These niggas lame, they might yelp funny. Yeah, different, came out the pussy running. Fat racks on me, Rick Ross coming. Serve a bowl, nigga, out of old homie. I'm pimping, baby, cry to your mama. All black beans, drop a stealth bomber. Can't see these niggas, won't drop no verse unless you talking about commas. Yeah, unless you drop no commas, nigga. Drop no fucking commas, nigga. They gon' hate when Ye start going in. Oh God, going straight in. Straight in. Yeah, they thought I was done. Who in the fuck told y'all niggas that y'all fucking with Ye? I'm looking around like who said it? Like nigga Houseway. I got ambitions to feed the whole fam, so I gotta get paid. Like motherfucking job, I gotta get riches, so I gave myself a raise. Run it up, nigga. come here, know she the finest. I like you, I want your hump. Please, Johnson. I'm trying to get behind it. Hit her once, had to rewind it. Direct T remote, I'm controlling her body, okay. D in the head like she start when she see me pull up in the Chevrolet. Freeze her up, turn a bitch to a statue, Medusa, Chocolate baddie, trash star, she call. Trying to run it up, bitch, I'm going the farthest. My money try out the line. These niggas, little boy, treat that boy like a stepson. Pull up in the G and Carter, he flexing, Lay down low on the block like a statue. The whip all black, might pull up in a bat suit. Looking for big booty Judy. And let's track on the same color, my smoothie, Tiptoeing in the trap, I almost fell. I just started grooving, Having more ice than the Yeti, my niggas concerned. I got them chocolate chips on the E-way server. Old school drip, dressing like your granddaddy. With a face of clumps in my jeans, Eddie Murphy,
Goddamn, bad that bitch, she acrobatic, I'm flipping her back, Lean to the side, slow mo like the Matrix, I see that ass clapping, I do not fuck with these niggas, don't do no head napping, No siree, ain't the chit chatting, I ain't with the chit chatting.
Like, come here, know she the finest, I like you, I want your hump. Please, Johnson. I'm trying to get behind it, hit her once, had to rewind it. Direct T remote, I'm controlling her body, okay. D in the head like she start when she see me pull up in the Chevrolet. Freeze her up, turn a bitch to a statue, Medusa,
Goddamn.
Moonwalking to the money backwards. Caught it slick, goddamn Michael Jackson. Swear to hoop, they think I'm losing traction. Purple potion when I sip relaxing. Purple potion when I sit relaxing. Medusa, nigga. Let me get my little jig on. Let me get my little jig on. Yeah. About to fall in it.
Johnny got another one.
Hey, baby, I am. Really, I'm him. Real clear, baby, look at here. I am not them. Couple of L's, that a nigga took turn to a M. Outside hanging with the gang, nigga, I'm trim. Let a nigga play, get to shooting the butter rim. You a swam from New York, how I'm stepping all in these Timbs. Get a stepping on these niggas like New York, I be in my Timbs. Get a stepping on these niggas like New York, I be in these Timbs. Get a stepping on these niggas like New York, I be in these Timbs. True shit, run into that bag, catch me outside. Hustler gon' get about himself, it's certified. Look pretty bitch, all about that cash, yeah, that's my kind. Never trip on a bitch, must think I'm weak. Strong in a trap, heavyweight, get moved all week. Trash bags filled with some M's, rolling on loose leaves. I'm gassed up, baby, always, never ride no E. Baby, I am. Really, I'm him. Real clear, baby, look at here. I am not them. L's, that a nigga took turn to a M. Outside hanging with the gang, nigga, I'm trim. Let a nigga play, get to shooting the butter rim. You a swam from New York, how I'm stepping all in these Timbs. Get a stepping on these niggas like New York, I be in my Timbs. Get a stepping on these niggas like I don't really get no fuck. I stand on business shit, I don't know what the fuck they on, but we on bunk. Just keep it 100 shit, if you fuck with me, I will. Cause I don't wanna ride to make me fuck around, pop up on that me fuck around, had to pop out with that shit. You think they on this like they say they do? What the fuck you think this is? And I don't know why the fuck these niggas, they probably thinking that I won't trip. Cause we them same young niggas that had to fuck around, put a skit. I'm from the bottom, they probably thinking how you get rich. If anything, that's what I'm saying. Just know my tip be 5%. Just know I'm him, no, I'm not them, this ain't no trick. You the type of nigga get robbed without no blick. Nigga, you the type of nigga get robbed without no pole. I don't be trusting any of these people, I already know niggas be hoes. I never put you up on the play if you just froze. Maybe put my Tim's on, NYC get stepped on. Ay, baby, I am. Really, I'm him. Real clear, baby, look at here. I am not them. Couple of L's, that a nigga took turn to a L. Outside hanging with the gang, nigga, I'm trim. Let a nigga play, get to shooting the butt of rim. You a swamp from New York, how I'm stepping all in these Timbs. Get a stepping on these niggas like New York, I be in my Timbs. Nigga, I'm trim. Nigga, I'm trim. We in the kitchen. I just joined a free band game, nigga. All these rats for free. Hit the mall and spin, I don't got no limit. I feel like Master P. Pull it out and then I paint her face. I made a masterpiece. If it ain't no fine thick shit, that shit ain't for me. I just spent 100 in the couch, this ain't no regular seat. I just spent a couple racks on shoes, these ain't no regular feet. I just spent a couple racks on brooms, I told my young sweet. I come from the south where ain't no love, they still got love for me. I love y'all. I come straight up out that south, I get straight in her mouth. She heard I fucked that other bitch, now she keep acting out. I been on some other shit, I feel like spazzing out. I been on some other shit, I feel like crashing out. I can go back forward with none of you hoe right now. Soon the low come in, then she gon' right back out. The road getting way too hot, I had to switch my route. My child how overly beat, we ain't gon' see no drop. I just joined a free band game, nigga. All these rats for free. Hit the mall and spin, I don't got no limit. I feel like Master P. Pull it out and then I paint her face. I made a masterpiece. If it ain't no fine thick shit, that shit ain't for me. I just spent 100 in the couch, this ain't no regular seat. I just spent a couple racks on shoes, these ain't no regular feet. I just spent a couple racks on brooms, I told my young sweet. I come from the south where ain't no love, they still got love for me. I love y'all.
Hey, who made that shit, nigga?
Come on. Hey, bro, pass me a lighter right there. Yeah, the real one. Rule number one, none you niggas can't fuck with me. ARP gon' touch it, snatch your soul. It's a bloody scene. Beat that little bitch pussy to the floor. I'm turned up off a beam. Matter of fact, come suck and shine this dick just like it cutlery. I can't take no bitch. I'm no dinner date. Scat pack, hit the gas, figure 8. Pussy nigga, your ass a geek. Ain't never served no weight. Pussy boy, get out the mix. Your ass just in the way. Ain't no sense in copping nigga. You can't ride my way. Bitch, I'm nothing like that broke ass nigga. I'm a hustler, babe. I'm on number pay. Tell my 20s busting out the safe. Plus your baby daddy ain't no shit. He won't bust a grape. Family fate. Nowadays it's me against the hate. Grab the green inside the vacuum seal. Ship it across the state. I ain't come to play. Bitch, I need that money on delay. All the strippers know me and my niggas fuck up the cabaret. You ain't seen no nigga really poppy shit. You ain't seen no nigga ever serve no brick. Nigga seen a heat. I'ma send a bliss. Bitch, ain't never seen a nigga do shit like this. Never seen a nigga poppy shit. Never seen a whip. Never seen him take a 20 ball and turn a bitch to 6. Never seen him jump up out the cut with number chops and bleach. Never seen a nigga close his mouth and seal his fucking lips. Rule number one, no you niggas can't fuck with me. ARP gon' touch it, snatch your soul. It's a bloody scene. Beat that little bitch pussy to the floor. I'm turned up off a beam. Matter of fact, I'm sucking, shine this dick just like it colored. I can't take no bitch on no dinner date. Scat pack, hit the gas, figure eight. Pussy nigga, your ass a geek, ain't never served no weight. Pussy boy, get out the meat, your ass just in the way.
Yeah. You can't be fucked with, huh? It's a difference to it. This the life you wanna live, this what I'm really doing. This the cash you wanna touch, pin me thumbing through it. What's that holding up my pants, pull up my shirt, it's Lewis. I forgot how much it was, but trust me, I ain't clueless. I'm a bad influence, I got a lot I wanna have, I need my money Jewish. They don't trip when I come late, I'm dressed up in the newest. You niggas should have a competition, let's see who the throughest. One thing about that Scotty nigga, he gon' make it happen. Lately phone slapping, only cause I'm fortunate off rapping. Mr. Do no bapping, autopilot in the Tesla napping. Wavy like I'm Ripper, this the drip you can't clear with a napkin. I'm too real for television, they would take me off the air. Like that pussy bald head, you fuck with me, stock up on there. It don't matter, cash, money, pay, bottom line I'm there. If it ain't about financial growth, then I don't really care. Baby only 5'5", but bottoms down there need a large. Ass like a peach, stomach missing, she a real bar. Y'all is not no tweakers, y'all just bums that be stealing cars. All this shit authentic off my mental, ain't no stealing bars. I don't joke a lot, but I'ma always get the last laugh. Hands on the bag, it come to grind, ain't no half-ass. She said she love my voice, what can I say? I got the gift for gab. Cuz made a salary all punching, he be sticking jabs. I got niggas in the field, I guess that made me Andy Reid. $1 million walking, I smell like a bacon creed. One phrase I would never hear, sir, what do you plead? How you in the streets not getting money? I think you should leave, nigga. Cheap ass boy. Let me hear it from the top.
Say we what up, man?
This is a 1K exclusive.
Sometimes I forget how much that little bitch make me sick. Every time she walk away, she look so damn thick. I might fuck around and tell her turn around, give me a kiss. On the day I catch my op, I pray that God don't let me miss. I was so damn broke, I knew one day God would make me rich. Instead of cheating on you, I bring all the girls and let you pick. This money stuff don't top my thighs for times. I was on my dick, I was really on my fucking penis. Now I'm having wrecks like Venus. I can't go home till I make some wrecks and make my day completed. I wonder if I tell you all my secrets, would you fucking keep them? I know I sent some foul shit to your phone. I wish I deleted. Started listening to the voices in my head, and they told me beat it. Yeah, they told me I was right. When with my first mind, ain't got no chance to fuck her twice. Bitch ain't like she ain't know me, seen them bands and she got right. Yeah, bitch ain't like she ain't know me, seen that ice and said I'm fine. My little bitch say she mad at me cause she don't think I'm trying. My life feel like it's passing me, I cannot wait no time. If you don't got no cash for me, I won't pay you no mind. It's gonna be a catastrophe if you don't pay your fine. Call the plug and tell them send it. Thought our love was never ending. Ain't no scroller, bitch, I'm trending. Ain't no Darwin in my pendant. Ain't no love up in my city. That's your bitch, I'm tryna hit it. Came from the ground to nitty gritty. I'm riding around, I'm tryna get it. I see you walking out the door, but girl, I know that you ain't leave. Don't know why you tryna act like you won't be back for the eve. See me talking to my ex, you know them texts could be deceiving. Getting that money, that's the best way, that's the best way to get even. I put in blood, sweat, no tears. Swear I gave it all I got. I'm still trying to shake the streets. The police raided all my spot. I gotta win, can't face defeat. I've been saving all I got. I got them in, I pay for keep. You can ask the plug what all I buy. Hey, Look, sometimes I forget how much this little bitch make me sick. Every time she walk away, she look so damn thick. I might fuck around and tell her turn around, give me a kiss. On the day I catch my op, I pray that God don't let me miss. I was so damn broke, I knew one day God would make me rich. Instead of cheating on you, I bring all the girls and let you pick. This money stuff don't talk my 1,000 times. I was on my dick, I was really on my fucking penis. Now I'm having racks like Venus.
Yeah, nigga, we just ain't have a man. The bed stand at the ceiling. Wondering if I change my life and do shit right, would she be different? Made the best for my delight, bitch, I'm still smiling cause I'm living, I'm still winning. Nigga ain't my bro, he just won't slide up in these pictures and I ain't friendly. That shit you said to me, stand on that same energy, don't forget it, leave you different. He could say it's love, but I know that ain't with me. Yeah, when you never did shit for me, you can't call me your friend. When I step out the door, I'ma make it back home. One thing about Mackenzie, feel bad for bro, cause he all alone, he's sitting up in prison. Yeah, if you say you a man, you gotta think about every decision that you made. Every bill you gotta pay, every mouth you gotta feed, every L you had to take. My paralysis late at night, I cannot lie, I'm not okay. Yeah, sometimes I wanna die, just get hot, this shit get crazy. I usually pour a line, I pour deuce on special occasions. Shit expensive. Please don't think this shit sweet, cause we get hot, cause we keep pissing.
Sometimes I forget how much this little bitch make me sick. Every time she walk away, she look so damn thick. I might fuck around and tell her turn around, give me a kiss. On the day I catch my op, I pray that God don't let me miss. I was so damn broke, I knew one day God would make me rich. Instead of cheating on you, I bring all the girls and let you pick. This money stuff don't talk my 1,000 times. I was on my dick, I was really on my fucking penis. Now I'm having racks like Venus.
All I know is get it and sell it. I can't get no job, I'm convicted of felony. I don't do crowds cause niggas be telling. I butter my bread and toast on my jelly. I mix some powder with Mason Margiela. You reach for my chain, I shoot your spaghetti. I sell it soft and I sell it ready. I party with baking soda like confetti. See, I don't like doing business with stragglers. I ain't no bobcat, I'm a panther. I come through all white like I'm Santa. When I see Pyrex, I start dancing. The cocaine got me living in a mansion. Marble floors, my kitchen fence. I got too many cars in the driveway. HOA keep adding up monthly tax. I got too many hoes on my roster. Forget them every day, so I don't even bother. Spend my money in weed and pop bottles. As long as my truck can speed with hydraulics. All I need is fiends and narcotics. All I need is cheese in my pocket. The last nigga thought it was sweet and I shot him. Another nigga thought he got away, but I got him. I done came up way up from the bottom. I took my money, read up with the profit. I keep me a fan cleared up when it's foggy. And when I'm in the mall, I gotta tuck them and joggers. All I know is get it and sell it. I can't get no job, I'm convicted of felony. I don't do crowds cause niggas be telling. I butter my bread and toast on my jellies. I mix some powder with Mason Margiela. You reach for my chain, I shoot your spaghetti. I sell it soft and I sell it ready. I party with baking soda like confetti.
Bro having fights over bunk with his celly. When I'm done with this call, I'ma bag it in melon. I put a chip on the back of my gun. When I pull on this bitch, it's gon' sing R. Kelly. Bro took a picture with the chopper and up it on the ground where he hold it. I know he ain't ready. Whipping a pot and I'm knocking off dust in the back of the room. My granny can smell me. Life of a savage, I'm remaking Webby. Stay on the road, they gon' think I'm a trouble. SA hit dope in the back by the muffler. We play it right, I ain't cheating my cousin. My dog died twice in jail. Hello? They got that little nigga 100 years. Humble as fuck, but I'm shit on my peers. Nigga, I'm street, I'm not shopping in Sears. The dope start talking for itself, it grew lips. BET Wars, I'm handing out scripts. My uncle, he drank her 2 Bentleys a year. He had him a baby, but lost at the beer. I'm bougie as fuck, I ain't rocking a mirror. Rich as a bitch, I done flipped out the jury. I be my case when smoke with the judge. I probably would've fucked if she went on her peers.
All I know is get it and sell it. I can't get no job, I'm convicted of felony. I don't do crowds cause niggas be telling. I butter my bread and toast on my jelly. I mix some powder with Mason Margiela. You reach for my chain, I shoot your spaghetti. I sell it soft and I sell it ready. I party with baking soda like confetti. All I know is get it and sell it. I can't get no job, I'm convicted of felony. I don't
don't do crowds cause niggas be telling. I butter my bread and toast on my jelly. I mix some powder with Mason Margiela. You reach for my chain, I shoot your spaghetti. I sell it soft and I sell it ready. I party with baking soda like confetti.
You made it, motherfucker.
Inside the boss, no Roddy Rich. Lil' hoe at me wild. Work so much, I'm tryna get rich like Roddy. See how I flooded, I can't be jet on my ass. It too much money, poverty make me itch. Late night rainy rise, I'm still in the stew with twins tryna make a hit. My coat straight out of loud. This green shit I'm sipping, this shit might turn to the hook. Man, these hoes ain't got no logic. She get me mad, I throw her a book. Yeah, my parlay hit, you know what that mean. I went ahead and tested the plug. I live life like shit cartoon, so I put my paint up in this blunt. I'm on the hunt, I'm tryna find some rats. I told Lil' Twin put him out. I just gave my sticky a perk. When I hit that trigger, that bitch gon' twerk. Come for the dirt. If you don't fuck with me, that nigga a hater, man. Perky worky, got me itch. I'm stretching my neck like I was a J. MK yet, this guy gon' finish on. I keep the blicker right up in my denim. Or red that too. Wild Wild West, I keep right up in my waist. I had stroke for a phone, it been her lost. I sold her without no trace. Smoking this out to the face. Please don't blow me, you gon' end my days. Stick inside the boss, no Roddy Rich. Lil' hoe at me wild. Work so much, I'm tryna get rich like Roddy. See how I flooded, I can't be jet on my ass. It too much money, poverty made me itch. Late night rainy rise, I'm still in the stew with twins tryna make a hit. My coat straight out of loud. This green shit I'm sipping, this shit might turn to the hook. Man, these hoes ain't got no logic. She get me mad, I throw her a book. Yeah, my parlay hit, you know what that mean. I went ahead and tested the plug. I live life like shit cartoon, so I put my paint up in this blunt.
Jaded.
I stay with Mac 11, case any of y'all wanna know. Nigga talking out his head, holla Tiff take off his fro. When I cut my dreadlocks, I had lost all of my house. I wasn't mad about that though, that's just the way this shit go. When I blow, they gon' be on me, I ain't stressing by no bitch. Only thing that's on my mind, stack that paper up to the ceiling. Yeah, I'm coming for his mine. Pussy bitch thought I was finished, fuck her off her Adderall. She like, damn, you still ain't finished. Uppers got me on my body, I ain't never tryna quit him. I feel just like Roddy Rich, run with the Rex inside the middle. Probably somewhere with your bitch, she got her lips around the pickle. Why attract the ratchet house? I guess I don't know how to pick. See, I was 10 years old when I shot my first semen. I can't wait till I'm on stage and bitches let me sign they titties. Lil' bro, what the fuck you on? Drop check them just like a dentist. Don't know what the fuck they on. They said it's love, but now they scheming.
Bro say the only thing he want is that lady Jen. I ain't think that it'll be this way, now I got fucking fans. Bro, I don't let a nigga up just like it's Christmas, yo. She tryna cut her with a nigga like a teddy belt. I'ma get that cheese and put it up and move my mama out. Can't have no Rickies in my car, nigga be checking out. We put Lil Buddy on the drill, nigga was bitchin' out. I done fucked this bitch up off a pill, now she fiendin' out. I got junkies at my doors, I'm steady catching fleas. I done fucked the kid out, now shawty feeling played. Fuck the nigga and leave him hurt, talking about fucking trade. That nigga talking about business, we got hit from both ways. Think my chopper fucking gay, this big go both ways. My little brother ain't in that car, but all he know is trap. Bro say he feel I might be the one that put us on the map. We both fuck, nigga card, nigga be ass pop. Bro say the only thing he want is the latest gen. I ain't think that it'll be this way, now I got fucking fans. Bro, I don't let a nigga up just like it's Christmas, yo. She tryna cut her with a nigga like a teddy bear. Bro say the only thing he want is the latest gen. I ain't think that it'll be this way, now I got fucking fans. Bro, I don't let a nigga up just like it's Christmas, yo. She tryna cut her with a nigga like a teddy bear.
Free net up. Gang, all that nigga that's having this motion for real. Go. All that nigga that's having this motion for real. Pop pills, now nigga can't focus for real. FOTC niggas full of that cow. Talking shit on the net, tryna see what you bout. Suppress on the glick, tryna creep in your house. Walk a plane while you sleep, put the glick in your mouth. I'm EBK, quit calling me 762. Hit your chest, tryna take all your win. Ain't cuff no bitch, ain't cut no stuff. Hard nigga, no roll up the dub. You ask your nigga why I been in young DMs are young that I'm just tryna fuck.
I hate when a bitch nigga tryna text me about a bitch like nigga, I'm all in a gut. These niggas ain't got no chance to diss on a freak before they get their ass booked. That Dre got a dick and a nigga all up in the shit. I guess you could say he got full. The blick got a sideboard switch on the end of this hoe. I think it came from Elon Musk. And the nigga all up in this shit, make him fall to the floor, then air it out just like mud. And all my niggas gon' fly, you know free days, you gon' be quick to hop in the truck.
Get from the back and I'm beating shit up. Give me a pack and I'm speeding shit up. I be in the VA every day like what? I'm hot in the bitch, still roll up a blunt. Yeah, I be pussy, they time of the month. Don't show that she ain't getting what she want. Get at your ID and scoot up and boot up. You know we gon' pull up and shoot up the crib. Might be a 3-3, might be a G9. Put a switch on the bitch, you don't know what it is.
Lil' bro in the back, he working that chop. Fuck it, get lil' bro ass the bud. Too deep on the mission, we all got sticks and clutching. Tryna tap a nigga muff. I threw 100, some shot 6'2 on the side, damn near head tap. Just one of the little hoe keep me close, on scar for the pain. I think my heart getting cold. The drugs that I take, tryna take my soul. I didn't realize to drink, I don't need no more.
Stick on me niggas, know I'm ready to blow. Real deal in the field, standing toe to toe. I was shaking nigga thick and seen the Holy Ghost.
Yeah, love her. You know how the fuck on Rocky gang shit. 7900, man. BH4L, nigga, long live for them, free to get. Man, slicking this bitch right now, finna drop heat. I'm so high up in the booth. I went for them, they gon' shoot. Pretty bitch, she get your lower just for me. She throw that ooh. Niggas, bitches, I don't salute. He be lying up in his raps, man. Tell that little boy, tell the truth. Live too wrong, influence to you. I ain't have it, but now I got it. Now I don't know what I'm gon' do. Probably buy a house or two. Exotic whips, I need a few. These niggas over, man, they through. Fuck my ops, it's just a few of you bitch ass niggas left, and we gon' smoke you too. I want an average, that's the zoo. Free Lil D, I need them loose. My ops and Doug get caught, that's good. And the fast ass cop take off like vroom. All the niggas at the top tell he ass make some room. That's phone sleep off the court like a broom. Last niggas play, gotta sit to the moon. She talking about she love me, but they ain't no fool. Niggas be snitching, that's breaking the rules. I passed out the place and I gave out the food. Got a pretty bitch right now texting me news. I'm not trying to kick it, they say they don't rule. Look where I come from, I ain't had none. Now I love her, got some money on. Got a pretty little bitch, she is a 10. And back there, she got some bunions. I ain't had nothing, so I go take it. Tell you I ain't have a crumb. But you know that I keep me a gun. I get caught, I'ma go on the run. From the slide, they tryna catch face. I want all blues, nigga, I'm racist. Tay told me I was going up off chase. Gotta roll up the joint, cause how that facelift. I'm so high up in the booth. I went for them, they gon' shoot. Pretty bitch, she get your low, and just for me, she throw that ooh. Niggas, bitches, I don't salute. He be lying up in his raps, man. Tell that little boy, tell the truth. Live too wrong, influence to you. I ain't have it, but now I got it. Now I don't know what I'm gon' do. Probably buy a house or two. Exotic whips, I need a few. These niggas over, man, they through. Fuck my ops, it's just a few of you bitch ass niggas left, and we gon' smoke you too. Fuck, talking about niggas liver gang shit.
chalk god. I ain't gotta worry about punching the clock. Find out shell hole, treat her right for she get bought the jaw. A hole in one, I just made a dub in one part. She say come at that and she just want me to take my jaws off. And I'm a cash addict, I'm on wheels until they fall off. Keep them coming, knocking at the door until it's all gone. I'ma swing and throw until it fall off. Baby, before they take me up the road, just let me raw, dog. Don't compare me to none of these little boys, I really show you pay. Making dog shit every day, I'ma put it in they face. I ain't capping, check my Instagram, you'll see 100K. I spend 50K on jewelry, and I wear it every day. But a nigga ain't gon' touch me. Walk around the go-yard bag and it's filled up with money, baby. Don't come around without no lashes, I'ma think it ugly. My mama ain't think I could make it, she just saw me thuggin'. Been out your sense of jit, so how you stick ain't up behind it. Boy, these niggas flat. I was just broke yesterday, I ran into some rats. I was broke, could pay some money, get a nigga smack. I was broke until I turned my pain into a sack. I'm a chalk god, I ain't gotta worry about punching the clock. Find out shell hole, treat her right for she get bought the jaw. A hole in one, I just made a dub in one part. She say come at that and she just want me to take my jaws off. And I'm a cash addict, I'm on wheels until they fall off. Keep them coming, knocking at the door until it's all gone. I'ma swing and throw until it fall off. Baby, before they take me up the road, just let me raw, dog. Don't compare me to none of these little boys, I really show you pay. Making dog shit every day, I'ma put it in they face. I ain't capping, check my Instagram, you'll see 100K. I spend 50K on jewelry, and I wear it every day. But a nigga ain't gon' touch me.
Ah, yeah, real dogs. At the city, ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Wonder where I be going wrong with all the shit I did for people. I helped them out, they turn they back on me. I couldn't even believe it. My heart cold to that little shit. She thinking I'm anemic. Had a nightmare that I went broke. Main reason I don't be sleeping. Yeah. I got this shit all by my own, so how I'm unappreciative. What you know about taking risks and never folding when you need it? You tell me that you love me, and in the end you end up leaving me. I peeped the plot right from the start, I just ended up keeping it. Yeah, brother ties, the time flying. Shit start changing up. From grown men sliding to kids dying. Now they blaming us. Lose your life, now your mama crying. The streets pays for what? A lot of pros and cons, but I ain't gonna lie, you ain't gaining nothing. My brother and my sister every day, they taught me how to hustle. A lot of people left, but all my brothers stay, that's why I love them. G-Boy on my side 24/7, blowing like a bubble. Moved around a lot, the main reason I stayed out of trouble. They saying I ain't who I am, I don't get it. All that street shit, I left that shit behind me. I ain't in it. Don't let that fool you, I'm about money, yeah, and I'm still with it. Every morning that I wake up, pray to God I'm still living. Seeing niggas I grew up with lose their life, it feel different. Chasing wealth for my family, fuck I look like chasing the image. Yeah, changed on me, really fucked me up, that was your decision. But now I'm winning, and you mad now, cause you ain't peep the vision. It's some shit I can't forget, but taught me everything I know. My mama left that in the past, but somehow I can't let it go. Get inside my head and I get mad and want to turn shit to ghost. What you know about being down bad on your dick and losing hope? Memories playing in my head, how the fuck it all go wrong? Reality don't be feeling real, realizing that you gone. Always stayed out the way, I ain't like getting involved. I can't hoop along with all my brothers, we all got a boss. Looking at my phone really hurt me, you ain't never called. When you left me, I had God right, that's just what it was. Now you coming back, what the fuck? Now you want my love, should've started down. Cause even if I take you, ain't no trust. Wonder where I be going wrong with all this shit I did for people. I helped them out, they turn they back on me, I couldn't even believe it. My heart cold to that little shit, she thinking I'm anemic. Yeah, or dog shit, she thinking I only speak the real, I only talk the real, that's all I know. That's what I was talking. Feel me? I'ma keep on doing me till it's all over. You see what I'm saying? That shit bigger than ever. My mama. That's why I say it's real dog shit.
Yeah. We gon' make the lit shit fast. I'm gon' make this shit fast.
I love it more though.
You know, they got some shit that they young and they see, and I'm tryna get to. Know the level fucked up in the head, I bet I could fix it. Got my cheese up, bet I could rick you. If you like Ricky Owens. They got more to a nigga than coin. Only for that shit, they ain't going, but how the fuck did we get together? The hat that I feel from the gate won't last forever. I can't say we gon' happen, so I can't say my song gon' last forever. Who gon' buy my shit in 2050? I done so many, how about 2050? My little bro try to dump your life away. I know that shit get wicked, twin. It get wicked with that blicky in my hand. Bitch, I'm gon' don't need no plan. It's squash. You better not pass this in. Hope I better not see your man, cause I'm gon' fry his ass up. Better have no rush. If you ride in a fish tank, then I get to flush. And I sense out some membranes. I'm willing to he insane. Better not fold up. So many tracks, I gotta send my vault. What's the hold up? I done slowed up a nigga and get traction. I put some syrup in my cup, did that for the passion. No niggas outside lacking, but I'm not none of them boys. I got my chest ahoy. Give fuck by the toy, I had that fat when I was about like fat. Give fuck by the rule, I broke that shit. Give fuck by no pride. I don't give a fuck by no pride.
Thinking about that one shit. My brother taught me how the game work, I can't love a bitch. Back down your old man, ain't no brother shit. What the fuck you need from me? You ain't give me shit. But I don't need no handouts, I'm still gon' get rich. I done popped out and saw these hoes that I'm worth it. Fuck, I look like wife and her when that little bitch not perfect. Being on the road, I'm out here for a fucking purpose. As a G, I fucked around and fell in love with nurses. Need a bitch who gon' take care of me when I'm out here hurting. Sorry, I can't text you back, babe, I been out here working. I'm out here humbly shitting on these niggas. Yeah, never catch me venting the bitches. I can't open up, I know she gon' use it against me. I can't ride in fish balls, I need something that's tinted. We gon' hit on with that fruit and showing that we with it. Mama know I'm going up, she told me on the ticket. Rapping in the room with my brother, man, I miss it. But I can't wait for the day I can tell him I did it. We'll tap your head for all that plane, don't play with us. Talk my shit like kid, cause I ain't never got no fuss. I just copped the 8-ball, that shit remind me of the bluff. He said he want smoke with who, I bet I leave his dumb ass stuck. I ain't finna hit this bitch raw, I told her eat my nut. Keep it in your mouth, don't spit it out, I turn it to my slut. If you got me and you need something, I'm getting what you want. I'll bust you down and build you up so you can go and stunt. If they flick the lights, you know I'm getting gone. She wanna fuck me cause she fuck around her my song. Over West, Johnny beating up my phone. If a nigga touch my head, he bet I'm pulling to your home. We got ARPs, 5.56, you can't run for those. My old brother showed me what it was, turned out to be a hoe. You don't push up on me, you would die by how niggas approach. Fuck the bitch and then I had to cut her off, she do the most. I'm always in my head thinking about that one shit. My brother told me how the game work, I can't love a bitch. Back down your old mans, ain't no brother shit. What the fuck you need from me? You ain't give me shit, bitch. I don't need no handouts, I'm still gon' get rich, nigga. Real dog shit.
Doing doubles clean.
I love you, Chop Boy.
Hey, talk to him, boy. Bitch did me bad, but I could do her worse. My heart full of scars, I've been numb. I ain't feeling hurt. Told her that she gotta slide. You ain't getting no birch. I ain't buying love no more. I'm putting me first. Used to text back fast. Now I leave her on red. She was playing with my mind. I'm playing with her head. She said she want the old me, that virgin dead. She see the glow up, now she tryna return. 10% quick, that's the bridges that you burn. I gave my heart, she ain't know what she earned. I gave her lessons, you gotta live and learn. I don't gotta talk shit behind nobody back. I'd rather say that shit straight to your face. That impact coming hard, nigga, I don't got no brakes. Hop up on the eye, nigga, I switch lanes. You can't keep up with this pace. Don't put that money in her face, she gon' catch feeling. All these hoes going, nigga, they be gold digging.
All of my Prezi on my wrist look like the Vegas Strip. Real hustler, put my diamonds up, I cannot fade this shit. She was telling me how I get down, I get the flipping shit. Parks looking swole, 6 figures every year. I'ma stay up out the way and get the money disappear. I don't got time for that fuck shit, that's one thing I'm making clear. She be sucking all up on me while I'm driving, steal the wheels. One K got this shit on lock, when I talk loud, I spit the rest. I had to cut the bitch, she know I'm slashing shit just like some shiz.
Spin shit like shit.
Yeah, is that? Yeah, alright. Come on.
Bitch did me bad, but I could do her worse. My heart full of scars, I've been numb, I ain't feeling hurt. Told her that she gotta slide, you ain't getting no birch. I ain't buying love no more, I'm putting me first. Used to text back fast, now I leave her on red. She was playing with my mind, I'm playing with her head. She said she want the old me, that virgin dead. Virgin dead.
I love you, Chop Boy.
Hey, talk to him, boy.
Hey, back.
Inject yourself with this right now. No? What if I told you it'll make you tan? Still no? What if I told you it'll make you skinny and tan? Yeah, I thought so. We all strive to be the best versions of ourselves. That means some of us are walking more, getting in shape, triangle, eating better. But for a growing number of the population, that means injecting yourself with a liquid that you bought off of a guy in a TikTok comment section. Peptides.
What?
Not Pepto. Peptides. They are the craze lately. But what are they? Are they good for you? How are people getting them? I will answer all of these questions today. Thank you. So peptides have been around for a really long time, especially in the gym scene. But it's not until recently that their use has skyrocketed into the mainstream. Look at this Google Trends chart. They have skyrocketed in popularity starting in 2025. But what even is it? A peptide is a short chain of amino acid. Wait, this sounds a little science.
AJ the science, AJ the science, AJ the science.
A peptide is a short chain of 2 to 50 amino acids that serve as the building block for proteins. They act like signaling molecules in the body, directing things like healing, metabolism, and your immune system. That probably sounds like a whole lot of nothing because what the fuck is an amino acid? Amino acids are organic compounds found in the human body. They are naturally occurring in the building block for proteins. They're made out of carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, and nitrogen. If you know how molecules and atoms work, then you know depending on how these are attached to each other, they create different compounds. So any combination of these amino acids can create things like tissue, enzymes, and hormones.
So, okay, so she get into it. Why the hell they consuming these peptides?
So these amino acids' key function is to repair tissue, break down food, and enable muscle growth. So a peptide is a short chain of amino acids. So it's just a whole bunch of these amino acids
So the
in
gym
one.
bros
Our
and
body
gym gals
naturally
using
produces
it.
peptides. Hormones like insulin are a peptide. So that means if you have diabetes and you're on insulin, you're using peptides. Oxytocin, collagen, all peptides. And remember, all my sources will be linked down below. So if we have peptides in us, why are people injecting themselves with more peptides? Greedy. Other than medical reasons like diabetes, people are doing it for vanity. I want to go through some of the most popular peptides right now so you can see what I mean. MT2 and MT1, aka melanotan. Kind of sounds like melanin, right? Yeah. It's an artificial synthetic substance. It stimulates the pigment cells in your skin, aka melanocytes, to produce more melanin. And this in turn makes you look darker. It can be injected into your body.
Wait, so these niggas over here injecting melanin to 10? Man, what y'all white folks got going on?
Or taken nasally, sniffed. This peptide is becoming increasingly more popular, especially for those people who have struggled to tan in the past because they burn too easily, or people who don't have the time commitment to just lay in a tanning bed or lay outside to try to get tan. This peptide has been a godsend for them, but it has many, many, many drawbacks. Before that, I want to show you a few TikToks.
All this to get darker? But y'all don't be liking black people. What? They over here injecting themselves with peptides to get darker. And still don't like black people. My bestie, the graduate is in the chat. Yo, it's like you waved at me when I saw it on the video. It's like you waved at me. I tried to get the freeze frame when you waved, and then I messed it up. But I got the frame right after you finished waving. My glorious goat. You gotta join us. We're so proud. We're so proud. I feel like I graduated with you, child. I've been here the whole journey.
Talk to people who use it and talk about it. I think it's important to show because I want you to see the type of people who are using this peptide and how they talk about it.
I got so black after taking melanotan that I was called a minority. So
Yo! He said I got so black after taking melatonin. So y'all really are injecting yourself with fucking melanin peptides. What is going on? No, because now it's pissing me off. Now it's pissing me off, chat. He really just said it straight up. I got so black after... Bro. Y'all are blackfishing. Y'all are brownfishing too. You just made yourself go from a white man to a fucking like Latino. Nah, but
I got so black after taking melanotan that I was called a minority. So back in the day, I was taking about 1 milligram a night. It was working extremely well. I remember being on the train and someone turned to me and they said, as a minority, how do you feel about this whole Black Lives Matters thing going on? I didn't know how to respond other than saying, I'm white. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get as dark as I did. It was...
I didn't mean to get as dark as I did. You know, y'all white folks gotta be studied. Y'all white folks gotta be studied. Cause what we saying?
Complete accident. You just like see yourself getting tanner and you're just kind of like, oh, cool, progress. If you go through 2 vials in 20 days, you will be damn near black by the end of it. If you check out Intense Muscle, he is living proof of how well.
What? Nah, why? She mean what he's saying. They taking this shit in order to get darker.
It will work
as a tanner replacement.
Because that is a white man.
If you don't believe this man, in the comment section, people are dropping photos of what he looked like when he was on MT2, and Yes, he does look like a whole different race. Interesting. This might sound familiar to you. If you were chronically online or had cable growing up, you might remember this woman, Martina Big. She's a German model with the dream of being a black woman. And MT2 is a peptide that she's
I
taking.
remember her.
This interview she did was about 8 years ago, so 2017. Like I said, these peptides have been around for a long time. She was taking this shit almost 8 years ago. I could make a whole separate video on her because, yeah. Let me know if that's something you'd like to see. Back to MT2.
I think the best thing about being on MT2 as a female is how easy it makes
Yeah. We'll see if I can find the man. He's right there. Should we eat it? He was so happy, Chris. Yo.
your morning routine. At least for me, I love to do my makeup, but like I feel so confident just waking up, doing my skincare, you know, cleaning myself. But like makeup wise, I just curl my lashes and put on a lip liner and call it a day. I don't know, it just made me so much more confident, and I feel like it's something that everybody else has to experience.
Despite MT2 being like the best thing ever, it definitely comes with a lot of autism allegations. Like, yeah, if you live in a cold weather place during the winter, you're gonna be the only dude with a mager tan. And
What do you mean by that? So getting darker gonna make you get autism allegations? Maybe I'm missing it, chat. Y'all break that down for me. Y'all break that down. What?
and basically everyone has no idea this shit exists, so their instant reaction is, okay, this motherfucker self-tans, spray tans, or does the tanning bed. All three of which are just really not socially acceptable for a dude, and you're basically just projecting that you're not NT to your entire town. But a guy like me, I live for the mog, so I don't really give a fuck if they think I'm autistic, okay? I'm tan as shit, it's worth it. I don't give a shit.
Okay. Like I was saying, it's very popular amongst white gym goers. They want to try and mog everyone else. The rise in popularity with peptides is directly correlated with the rise in popularity of looks maxing. People want to look as good as possible, as fast as possible. Because if you're ugly, your life is over. This could be a video for another day, but there is something to be said about people's fear of being ugly and perceived as unattractive, and the systemic issues that's causing, and pretty privilege actually being a real thing. Like I talked about in my last video about lolcows, people don't want to be ugly because we see what happens when you are ugly, deemed as ugly by society. In all these videos I showed, there's something you're gonna see in all of their comment sections. People asking where to get it. Where do I get MT2? I want it. I need it right now. And the answer is always to message them or click on the link in their bio. You might be thinking, wait, surely people aren't buying something they're injecting into their body from a random frat guy. And yes, they are. Yeah.
So I think peptides might not be for you. Listen.
Bro. This is some natural selection shit right here. I ain't gonna lie. This is natural selection.
You can choose not to believe me, but you're probably going to get scammed by some WhatsApp person in China. Or you're just getting overcharged by some supplier in America. Because either way you look at it, that's a lose-lose situation. And see, this is where we come in, because we like to keep it fresh, give you a professional approach, and give you the quality product without any headache at all. And our product's just priced right. Even with same-day shipping or next-day shipping, you can't lose with that. We have 15% off going on our whole site right now, along with having a secure checkout through Plaid. Not only that, you can take things to the next step, because if you're a first-time customer, you can get 10% off on top of that. Listen, if you don't believe me, go check out our website. The link's in our bio.
MT2 is illegal to sell for human use in most places. You can't go to the doctor and get a prescription for MT2. Because in order for us to know that a medicine is safe, there have to be long-term studies and trials. MT2 has zero long-term studies. We are witnessing the long-term study right now. People are
Peptide
allowing
dealer
themselves
for
to be
real.
guinea pigs. But the way people are able to get their hands on it so easily is because the websites that are selling these peptides like MT2 are selling it for research purposes. They can't sell it and tell you to use it on yourself. They actually say in the description, this product is provided strictly for qualified laboratory research use only. It is not intended for human or animal use, nor for diagnostic, therapeutic, or cosmetic application. That's what it says under intended use. Legal disclaimer. Statements on this site have not been evaluated by the FDA or any regulatory authority. This compound is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use is restricted to professional researchers operating in compliant and lawful laboratory settings. By purchasing from Pergo Labs, you affirm that you are a qualified institutional researcher or laboratory buyer. You assume full responsibility for safe handling and use in accordance with all applicable regulations. So people see that and say, you know what, I'm gonna inject it anyway. Are we not scared?
Is anybody worried about their health?
When you are buying from these vendors online selling peptides, you don't know what's actually inside of the product because it's not regulated. And it's not regulated well because it's not for human use. That means there could be contamination. It could have heavy metals, toxins, and they're not screening super heavily because it's not for human use. MT2 has horrible side effects: vomiting, nausea, erection. But the imminent danger of death is fairly low, I guess, if you're actually getting pure MT2, meaning you're probably not going to pass away from injecting it one time, but there are people out there who get rhabdomyolysis, have kidney damage, and all these other internal issues happen from MT2. They didn't die, but now they're disabled. Another suspected problem is that things like MT2 can cause cancer. If you are causing your melanocytes to increase rapidly, what do you think is going to happen? It's a very real possibility. People are under the assumption that it's safer than tanning because you're not having to sit outside for as long, so you're getting less UV damage and less UV exposure. But that logic falls apart in my mind very quickly when you realize people get skin cancer not just from tanning all day. People get skin cancer just from being alive, just being alive and doing stuff, just being outside. People go outside all the time. You have to go outside unless I guess you're a gooner or like whatever, I don't know. But people who don't tan also get skin cancer. Your fear should not just be when you are intentionally trying to get a tan. I have also seen a lot of anecdotal evidence of people saying that it gave them a lot of new moles. It's actually a very common complaint I saw people have. They start taking it and then suddenly they have like 5 new moles on their face.
Let's count how many moles we have on our face since taking MT2. So this one's new, this one's new.
Cause girl, why are you injecting stuff? See, that's that white people shit. They always trying to inject something or modify something. Like, let it go, bro.
That one is just more apparent. This one's new, this one's new, this one. And I think that is it. Oh wait, that's new.
People are way too okay playing with their bodies. Wait, I mean, people are not being grateful enough for how they were born. Being pale is okay. It's not a crime. My wife is pale, and I think she's gorgeous. You can be beautiful at any skin color. It's okay not to be okay. We are the world. We are the children. Speaking of my wife, I was talking to my wife about this, and she was like, they better not think they're better than anyone doing street drugs, because it's the same thing. You're shooting up random sludge into your body. And I think she's based. There is so much more to say about melanotan, but I would move on to the next peptide today, retatrutide, also just known as Reta. Reta is a peptide that targets 3 main things: GLP-1, a naturally occurring peptide in the human body that controls digestion and hunger; GIP, a polypeptide that works with GLP-1 to improve insulin secretion; and number 3, glucagon, which helps improve your metabolic rate. All these 3 things together makes up Reta. Reta is what's called a triple agonist, and it was created by Eli Lilly. Its intended purpose is diabetes and weight loss management. They did a few trials and they saw, yeah, it works really good for that, but there's been no long-term studies yet, and they're still in trial. This peptide has not been released to the public yet for actual human use. It's still in clinical trials and not FDA approved. Speaking of Eli Lilly, did you guys know I used to be in a band? I'll put a thing here, but when I was in a band, we performed at Eli Lilly. I miss those days. So although we know it works, there are no ways to legitimately buy pure retatrutide for human use. Meaning again, those who are using Reta are buying it from online dealers or suppliers who are selling it for things other than human use, for research purposes. No companies are selling it right now for human use.
I was on retatrutide.
That's my thing. Why is it so accessible to where you can get it without having proof that you work for a lab? That's my thing. These companies want it like that so that the people could buy it and be peptide suppliers like that one nigga. They probably got laws put in the government to where they could let people buy it without proving that they work for a lab. Because it's like, if y'all really didn't want people to get it, y'all wouldn't let people legally be able to buy it without proving they work for a research lab.
And it ruined my life. And if you want to hop on peptides, I suggest that you do not. I nearly was hospitalized because of how underweight and malnourished I was. My hair was falling out. I was sleeping for like 48 hours at some points because I was so fatigued.
My personality has completely changed on Retta. And the only way I can describe it is that I feel like American Psycho. I feel like Patrick Bateman in that movie. The other way I've explained it is that I just have taken a crap ton of ashwagandha and I just genuinely don't care. Normally I'm a pretty outgoing person. I like to talk to people, have fun. But I cannot for the life of me enjoy a conversation and care to even try. The only things I care about right now are going to the gym, fitting what amount of protein I can in my diet, and possibly every once in a while I'll watch something that I'll enjoy. But other than that, there is nothing that I can do or try to do every day that would bring me any sort of joy and happiness. And it's freaking me out.
Everything I experienced my first 2 weeks being on Retta. Day 1, day 2, and day 3, I was feeling extreme hunger. It was to a point where I couldn't sleep on night 2 because I was so hungry. Some negative side effects that I felt. No one's gonna tell you this, but you're gonna get diarrhea. Not to be TMI, but it was the type where I couldn't even control myself.
So I ended up back in the hospital with pancreatitis again. And if you remember, about a month ago, I went to the hospital,
This
made a
shit
video
crazy, Chad.
saying that
Yo, Chad, this shit crazy.
retatrutide put me in the hospital with necrotizing pancreatitis. And I did have a lot of comments on my TikTok and Instagram videos of people saying, no, it wasn't the retatrutide, it was all the steroids. Well, after talking to countless doctors, gastroenterologists, every type of doctor, GLP-1s are known to cause pancreatitis, and they're seeing it more and more, and retatrutide does have a GLP-1 receptor agonism component to it. So it makes sense that that at least was a big contributing factor. Not to say that steroids didn't play a role, diet didn't play a role. Of course, these things could have also contributed, of course. But you don't see bodybuilders getting pancreatitis from taking steroids.
The fact that people won't get vaccines but will inject peptides into their body is crazy to me. Yes, it's just amino acids, but I think people forget we have the FDA for a reason. Things like Retta work great for weight loss, is what we're seeing so far. But we haven't done enough testing to know if there are any other consequences. This is the same reason I hesitate to take supplements that are made in America, because supplements don't need to be FDA approved. There are countless stories of people getting supplements tested and realizing they have high levels of arsenic or lead in them. Again, this seems to be more of an American issue because we don't regulate our supplements. Some countries do regulate supplements, but we just don't. Yes! Why would we? We're the land of the free, home of the brave. As somebody who has lost 80 pounds, I know, round of applause for me, I want you to know, you don't have to take a drug like Retta for weight loss. I did it naturally. It just takes time and effort. Time being the main thing. People want it now. They want it fast. They want it now. Take your time. It's okay. I lost 80 pounds, but it took me years to get here. On the flip side, if you medically need to take a drug like a GLP-1 to help you lose weight or manage your diabetes, that's okay too. But either way, let's not just inject ourselves with things we bought online for fun, okay? Rules are in place for a reason, and I am a rule follower. Trust me, the pharmaceutical industry isn't just not selling it because they want to keep you fat and they don't want you to have this new amazing medicine. They love money. They're doing it just because they legally can't give it to you yet. It's not just a little secret they're trying to keep from you. Clinical trials can take up to 15 years to finish and have the drug get approved. There are a few reasons for this. Just because a drug works does not mean that it's good for everyone. And that's why it's important to get FDA approval and doctor's approval. For example, there are certain demographics that are not supposed to take certain medicines. A real-life example is Juno Therapeutics. This is a Seattle, Washington-based cancer research center. Around 2013, they were testing something called chimeric antigen receptor therapy. This is when they equipped a patient's own immune cells with a new surface protein that allows them to home in on and kill cancer cells, whatever that means. This type of treatment had been done before by other research centers, but they wanted to do their own test with theirs. This treatment was given to children and young adults with lymphoblastic leukemia, a rather aggressive blood cancer. During this trial, 5 patients passed away from swelling in the brain, and the trial was stopped. They later found out that whether or not a patient was going to have brain swelling from this treatment depended on a lot of outside factors, like age and previous treatments they had gotten. And in my head, the way this ties to peptides is we don't know what the caveats are yet for certain peptides. Yes, we know it works, but we don't know if there are specific demographics of people who should not be taking specific peptides, or if there are certain foods you shouldn't eat with certain peptides. You know how, like, if you're
Lord, we need to reopen the schools, bro. But good schools, because this is like basic shit. But people don't be thinking about all this.
on some medicines you can't have grapefruit. I felt that sneeze in my butthole. Another example is the Northwick Park drug trial, also known as the Elephant Man trial. The drug was called Bereluzumab. Does that sound right? And it was used to treat arthritis and leukemia. Oh, and this happened in the UK. Hello. The 6 young men who volunteered for the study all suffered from critical organ failure. Some lost fingers. One of them had intense swelling in his head. And all of them were told that now they are at more risk to have cancer in the future and autoimmune diseases because of the long-term immune system damage that this drug did. Now just imagine the formula for that drug was released to the public and companies started making it so they can research it and tweak it and do what they need to do to it to see if it is a viable treatment option. And just for fun, people are like, wait, this is available to the public? I can just buy this? So they buy it and inject it into themselves. Now this is just hypothetical, but wouldn't we just say you're an idiot? So why are we okay with people injecting peptides into their body that are not FDA approved? I'm confused. Not even just not FDA approved, things like MT2 are frowned upon. It's not just that, hey, this isn't FDA approved. No, this actually has consequences. We know it can cause organ damage. Seeing the medicine Retta makes me just hate diet culture more than I already do. Not only did diet culture make my teens a living hell, diet culture would co-opt anything good in this world and twist it into something unhealthy. If Retta is eventually released to the public as a diabetes and weight loss drug for people who actually need it for medical reasons, people's reaction to people taking it is going to be the same reaction people have now to people taking Ozempic. People hate Ozempic so much right now, and it's directed towards the wrong people. I've seen online people dogging on people who take Ozempic. People who are overweight or had diabetes taking Ozempic because medically they had to, and people being like, you're on Ozempic? Wow. Ozempic literally saves people's lives, and now it's getting shit on because people see it as a diet drug, not as a literal medicine. But just like everything in life, diet culture ruined it. The same thing's gonna happen to Retta. Now, what if I told you there's an elixir of youth? You want a hot body? You want a Maserati? You gotta inject yourself, slut. It's called the Glow Stack. The Glow Stack is when you stack 3 peptides, mix them together, make them one. The Glow Stack, which is one of the most popular ones, is a mixture of GHKCU, a naturally occurring copper peptide that you start out with a lot of when you're a kid, but slowly the amount goes away in your body as you age. It stimulates collagen synthesis, improves skin elasticity, reduces wrinkles, accelerates wound healing, and promotes hair growth. The next of the 3 peptides in this stack is BPC-157. This is a synthetic peptide made up of 15 amino acids that are in gastric juices. Yummy. There are preclinical trials that suggest it can accelerate healing of skin, tendons, ligaments, bones, and nerves. The last of the 3 peptides in this stack, TB500. This is another synthetic peptide used to lower inflammation. It's supposed to help with recovery. All these 3 peptides work together to create the Glow Stack. People use it to look younger, Benjamin Button type shit. And none of the 3 peptides I just mentioned are FDA approved. I want to make it clear, something not being FDA approved does not mean that it doesn't work or is completely useless. No, it just hasn't gone through rigorous human trials to ensure that it's safe to inject into your body. So making a peptide cocktail and injecting it into yourself is just not a smart idea. Of course, there's anecdotal evidence to suggest that these peptides work amazingly. But again, we do not know the long-term consequences, or if there are groups of people who should not be taking it. It's not illegal to possess these peptides or even to buy them. That's why instead of people saying people buy it on the black market, they say they buy it on the gray market, because technically it's not illegal. They can buy it. What is illegal is for companies to sell it and tell you it's for human use. This is why they're selling it for research purposes, and they say, hey, it's for research purposes. So if you get hurt injecting this peptide in your body, it's not our fault. Nobody told you to be doing that shit. From my research, with all these peptides that I listed, people are having amazing results, or at least amazing for them. But some people are having not so good results. I just caution and fear that we're being too nonchalant with our bodies. I think when you're young, it's really easy to believe that you are immortal, but you're not. For any gym bros watching this who are mad that I'm dissing on their peptides, I'm not saying all peptides are bad or dangerous, or that you shouldn't be taking them. I'm just saying, let's just do some critical thinking. Is it worth injecting yourself with Gloop Glop for some more tan skin? For instance, there are no agencies equivalent to the FDA that have approved MT2 for human use. None in the whole world. Does that not tell you something? That maybe you shouldn't be injecting this into your body? If anything, there are more studies about the downsides of MT2. MT2 carries the risk of rhabdomyolysis. This is when your muscles break down into your bloodstream. Is being tan worth that for you? Is being tan worth your health? When did we as a society move so far away from the idea that health is wealth? I wish that what people preached more than aesthetics is that make sure you are moving your body every day. Make sure you have muscle. Eat things that make your body feel good, that are aiding in your health, not harming your health. Since when did aesthetics become the goal? I thought we just wanted to make sure we were healthy. I know you want to look smacks. But we got a critical thinking max first. Last year at Las Vegas's anti-aging conference, whatever the fuck that is, 2 women were injected with peptides from, again, one of these online websites that sells it for research purposes, and they became incredibly ill. So ill, they had to be intubated to help them breathe. So again, you have to be careful. There are actual consequences happening right now in this very moment. Oh, something important I didn't mention is because these peptides are not for human use, they don't come with dosage instructions. They assume you're a scientist, you're a researcher, you know what you're doing. That means people are taking it into their own hands to figure out what dosage to do, how to reconstitute it themselves.
This is an educational video on how to reconstitute. For the sake of this video, this is just a 10 milligram vial. I personally like to reconstitute with Hospira bacteriostatic water. Let's start by popping the caps off and wiping the tops with alcohol. Remember that reconstitution only means that you're turning a lyophilized powder into a liquid form. Please remember to always label all of your vials, as you never want to get anything mixed up. I am using a 10 milligram vial here because it's pretty standard throughout. To draw my bacteriostatic water, I'm using a 3 ml syringe. So for 1 milliliter of bacteriostatic water, I'm going to pull back 1 milliliter of air. Most vials are pressurized, so you want to depressurize it so that you're able to pull back the water or the solution more easily. So once you inject your air, you're now going to pull out 1 milliliter of bacteriostatic water. Do not overcomplicate reconstitution. You're literally just changing powder into liquid. In the link in my bio, I have 2 PEP calculators that you can use, which I highly encourage for everyone to play around with. Now that you have your bacteriostatic water drawn up into your syringe, you're going to turn your vials sideways. These vials are pressurized, so it's going to pull back that water very fast. So you want to turn it to the side so that it doesn't hit the powder at full force. Once the water is in there, you're going to notice that there's going to be some chunks. In order to help this dissolve easily, you're going to turn the vial or rub it between your hands. But what you're not going to do is shake it. Do not shake it. So what we want is a nice clear liquid, no chunks, no particles, no cloudiness, no signs of contamination. Again, you want a nice clear liquid. That is it. You're all done. You can use it right away. And please remember to store it in the fridge. In this bonus clip, I'm going to show you guys how I pull up a 1 milligram dose. Again, this is based off of my reconstitution. Please use a peptide calculator. For my 1 milligram dose, I'm going to need 10 units. So I'm going to pull back 10 units of just air. Again, these vials are pressurized, so it's going to be really hard to draw up any liquid if it's not depressurized. Now that I injected the air, I'm going to pull back 10 units. Please remember that units does not equal dose. Based on how many contents you have in your vial and how much bacteriostatic water you use and how much dose you need can change how many units you're pulling up. So please, please, please use a calculator. Use a PEP calculator.
Do you trust the average person to do that? 21% of American citizens are illiterate. Do you trust the average person to do this themselves? I don't even trust myself to not do that and fail miserably. But hey, maybe I'm just stupid. I'm gonna inject some goo in you.
What is a peptide? A chain of amino acids.
What the fuck is that?
People are buying online, injecting your body.
What?
Do you know the long-term consequences?
Girl, I'm dead.
Common senses.
You don't.
You're injecting mystery liquid in you. If you wanna boo cocky, just
You're
ask
not
you.
Scooby-Doo.
You don't need to buy weird liquid online just to get tanned for the summertime.
Are you
If you learn
race
to
play?
love who you are, you don't need to go that far. Learn to love your body.
Are you taking it for granted? I feel like you are. Maybe.
Eat food that's good for you.
Like vegetables.
Not just Mountain Dew.
Stop ordering McDonald's.
Day,
Walk around or something.
and I promise you'll be okay.
Maybe.
You don't need to look younger.
Because you're older.
You just
Be
need
old,
a good
it's okay.
slumber.
Go to sleep, ho.
Injecting yourself with stuff online is weird and kind of stupid because
If these companies have some sort of cross-contamination that accidentally happens and you get sick from injecting their product inside of you, you're screwed.
there's no consequences for them.
Because they literally say it's not for human use, but you're using it for human use anyway. So if you pass away because of their product, it does not matter. You're letting yourself be a study. It's not for human use, and you're using it for human use, which means there's no regulations on what's in it. Gosh! In conclusion, do whatever you want. If you feel like the benefits outweigh the risks,
I'm
fine.
sorry, that was
That's up to
hilarious.
you. But remember, there are people who care about you. I feel like it's slightly selfish to inject yourself with mystery liquid just to look tanner, younger, skinnier, not knowing the actual consequences. Let's say you get really unlucky and something happens to you, like renal failure, and now you're disabled, on dialysis, or need a kidney transplant. You are not just affecting yourself, you are affecting the people around you. If you become so disabled that you need help and it's a lot of money, they can't even sue the company because you knew it wasn't for human use. Think beyond yourself. Think about your parents, your siblings, your partner, the people who will have to take care of you if something goes wrong, just because you decided that race play is more important than your health. But like I said again, the choice is yours. I'm just a girl. I'm just talking. I'm just saying shit, man. I'm just a commentary video. Do whatever you want. You have free will. I don't even care or anything like that. Like, shit, fine. Remember, all my sources will be linked below. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you to my patrons over on Patreon. Like the video. Hype the video. I usually say stream my song Glizzy, but I make a lot of music. So today I'm going to say stream my song Pocket. Bye.
them shit by.
Turning now to debt, a shocking new statement from the White House economic advisor Kevin Hassett talking about how credit card spending is up, and that's actually good for the economy. Let's take a listen.
The head of one of the big 5 banks in my office yesterday going through the credit card data, and just as Secretary Bessent said, credit card spending is through the roof. They're spending more on gasoline, but they're spending more on everything else too.
Wow, really good. It's just great news to hear that so many people are spending more on their credit cards. That's usually a really good sign for the U.S. economy. How do you even think about that? Yeah. How could you possibly think that that is a good indicator of where things are?
When your circle of like friends and peers is like credit card issuers,
Right,
you know,
right, yeah,
or like
good
executives
point.
at Visa or whatever,
And,
then
I mean,
you think a little differently about these things.
If people are using their credit card and they're paying off their balance, then great. But what is it? It's like 70-something% of people carry a balance, and the amount of balance has actually gone up even more under the Trump administration, and especially during the last 6-month period. So yeah, I would say that's actually a really bad thing, actually. We should probably cut credit cards off, but that's a whole other
Remember
conversation.
when Trump was going to cap the interest rate?
Yeah,
Remember
I
that?
do. We covered it. I mean, we gave it some serious talk. In fact, somebody scolded me. I don't even remember who. They're like, why haven't you done more coverage on this credit card thing? And I was like, well, do you think it's real? And they were like, no. I'm like, well, then that's why. Okay? I mean, we covered it whenever it came out seriously. It died in Congress. And then, oops, turns out that it's never actually going to happen. Or maybe it will someday, but in the immediate term, it's not. We were trying to pair this because this is a story that we're both really passionate about. And it really makes me sick that this can even exist in the United States. So we're going to spend some time. Let's put it up here on the screen. So ProPublica, phenomenal job here. This lender said its loans would help Tennesseans. It has now sued more than 110,000 of them. So let's take some time, shall we? Is that across Tennessee, there is a company called Advance. What they have decided to do is they have sued over 110,000 people since 2015, more than any other payday lender, making it one of the largest plaintiffs of any Tennessee-based company collecting debt. In Hanson's Appalachian County, this is somebody who they profile, where nearly half of households make less than $50,000, the company has filed one case for every 32 residents over that period of time. Now, they began filing thousands of these lawsuits after Tennessee lawmakers approved something called Flex Loan, a product which was pioneered by Advance in Tennessee. The loan's $4,000 cap is 9 times higher than the limit for most payday loans. The company charges the equivalent of a 279.5% annual interest rate. Let me repeat that. A 279.5% annual interest rate. Before it became legal, payday lenders could only lend $425 and a borrower could never be required to pay back more than $500. Since then, those protections have been eliminated and now thousands of borrowers are defaulting. Flex loans only stop growing when they are completely paid off. When a flex lender declares the loan is in default or when it sues the borrower. If the loans do end up in court, the law allows lenders to recoup attorney fees, which cannot be done with payday loans, a practice that can add up to a third of the loan amount. Court judgments against customers are often thousands of dollars, some exceeding $10,000. 40% of all cases end up in wage garnishment. The consequences of flex loans were predicted in the Tennessee legislature 10 years ago. The Consumer Financial Protection Bureau wanted to regulate the product created by the agency. The Trump administration's effort to dismantle CFPB are even currently being reviewed by the courts. Advance has argued this product would help consumers by offering them loans that are technically cheaper than a payday loan. It downplayed concerns by consumer advocates that these high-interest loans targeted and trapped low-income borrowers in debt that they could never pay off. And when you just keep reading, I could go on forever about this particular company, but you have 279.5% annual interest rate up to a $4,000 limit. Now, this payday loan, often the most predatory type of loan that is out there. I thought that we recognized all this like 10 years years ago. We effectively passed all these regulations across the country, and I was like, oh, we're good. Little did I know that in the state of Tennessee that you have a product which is somehow worse. Now, I don't know what's worse is that so many thousands of people are actually using them, which I guess shows how desperate things are, but it validates my entire view on these types of things. We're like, no, actually, we just don't allow this shit here in the US. We do not allow people to lend out at 280%. There's a word for it, you know, usury, actually. And we decided that as a society, we weren't going to entrap desperate people in these types of circumstances, which will only bury them even more. But what's really gross is how many millions of dollars that these people make, you know, in the future. Because you're
rich.
Dead. You're dead, garnishing your wages and get a court judgment against you and your property. And you'll be digging yourself out of this for years when, I don't know, maybe you had a drug problem, you were in a desperate strait, you didn't think fully about the consequences. The next thing you know, you're paying for it 15 years later.
One of the women in here that they talked to, she took in her grandkids and the added cost of their, you know, school supplies, food, whatever they needed, just was too much for her to bear. And so she was at risk of losing her home. And so that's why she went to, you know, Advance. And she was paying her loan off, but she didn't realize the way that it would continue to accrue. And they would let you borrow more on your principal, and she was doing that and got in this loop. And there's so many crazy things in this article. I mean, the whole thing is so heartbreaking and so disgusting. The level of exploitation here, the level of predation, and also the level of corruption, because this company was started in Tennessee and they bought off all the legislators there. Big donors also to Trump. Very happy, I'm sure, with, you know, Trump effectively eliminating the CFPB. So any sort of limits that would have come from the federal level, that is all gone as well. And there was one guy in the Tennessee legislature, who voted against the legislation that made all of this legal. And what he honed in on, he was a lawyer, had some experience in the area, he recognized that this ability for them to recoup the attorney's fees meant that it would give them a huge incentive to basically take everyone to court and put them through the ringer. And you're talking about poor people who don't understand this system, don't have money to hire a lawyer. So they're trying to navigate this incredibly complex bureaucracy. They have no idea what they're doing. They are never going to succeed, or almost never going to succeed. And so this was the stat that really floored me in here. Advance, this company, has brought one lawsuit for every 50 Tennessee residents since 2015. 1 out of every 50 residents has been sued by this company. And yet Tennessee still allows this to occur. It's just so disgusting.
They've won $200 million since 2015.
And it, like you said, also is just a sign of how desperate people are. You know, how many people are in the position where it's like, I got, you know, I'm not going to be able to pay my mortgage. I'm going to get kicked out of my apartment.
Wait,
like
Chad.
I'm, you know, right on the edge.
Hey, Flexing, Chad, did y'all hear about that virus on the boat? What's good, Flex? What is it? Head up. The fuck is this shit called? Hantavirus. What? They saying it's an outbreak on a ship. And this shit gonna kill everybody. Y'all heard about that? I just saw it on TikTok. What's up, Flexin? Nah, this crazy. Oh yeah, chat. I did kind of drop our project. I do kind of got some announcements. Hold on. We do got 2 new projects out. Finally, we got the artwork for it. Lexioso Enigma. Okay. Y'all want to support the ITB artists and prods? Y'all know where to go, man. Y'all can buy a song, or you can buy the project. You feel me? Go crazy, chat. We will not be putting this on streaming platforms though. I'm not putting any more of our stuff on Apple or Spotify. Executive decision, they train AI on music if you upload it, so I'm not really, yeah, I'm cooling off that. And they don't pay niggas for real, and I'm just like, you know what, bro, like, people, they can go to YouTube. They can go to SoundCloud. That's gonna be our primary platforms, but we could get paid off of SoundCloud and YouTube. But yeah, so we will also be making these physical. I will be making these physical. I will be getting CDs of this. I will be getting. We actually do have a vinyl. Our vinyl did get approved, so we do have a vinyl for one of the projects. The first project that they did, which the video for that's gonna be coming out next week. Actually, Flexen's video is gonna be coming out tomorrow, of that 1 hour challenge that he did a minute ago. That's coming out tomorrow. So we should have some clips of the one from MLB last week and that one soon, which we're gonna work on actually editing it a little bit today. It shouldn't take too long. But where we go? In the bonus music. This is on vinyl. This project is on vinyl. Okay, y'all see that? The 2v2 songs, I think I got that on vinyl last week. I still haven't posted about it. Kind of, if you know, you know. So we got this on vinyl, and then I actually got MLB and you feel me, chat? Like, this where we going with our shit, bro. We going to physicals. We gonna have CDs for all the projects too. Any group projects gonna have a CD. So yeah. Look, bro. This is the way, bro. This is the way. I don't know when I get. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the CDs, bro. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make the CDs like limited edition type shit. So I'm probably gonna do like a limited supply of CDs where it's like I'm only gonna get like 10 of them for each project or some shit, and then make it to where it's like it's like a collector's item, honestly. So you know, I want it to be something that's like rare. So I think we probably gonna do some shit like that. Or, you know, maybe I'll do like 5 for each person associated with the project. So me, Flexen, Pergioso, MLB, you know, however we could Noah. That's 5 for each person. So like maybe like 20 to 25 CDs max. Cause I ain't trying to have it be something that appeal to everybody. I really want it to be for the people that's really like locked in the core and want to support everybody. Like we do it like that. But yeah, I will be paying out all my prods and artists. I'm gonna do it once a month. So anytime we make sales, but that's the thing though. I've been on Noah Beats recently. Any prod that I'm selling my songs, you feel me? This is the group, so everybody can, you know, drive sales to whatever project they affiliated with. If not, shit, I guess it's just gonna have to take somebody randomly wanting to support it, because I'm pushing my songs, nigga. I'm affiliated with the project, but that's y'all project, you feel me? Y'all can push that. I'm pushing my songs. So whatever prod shit I'm on, I'm gonna pay my prods out, and then when there's sales made of the projects, like the group projects and all that, I'll make sure everybody get their payout. Now look, the first months of the payout is gonna be looking split as hell. It's gonna be like niggas gonna be getting like $5. But look, that 5 can turn to 50. That 50 can turn to 500. That shit can turn to 5,000. But you gotta start somewhere, and the fact that we've already been able to make sales on our shit, it's the way that I got shit set up on my end. So you feel me? People want something from me, I tell them, hey, go buy one of my songs off of the Bandcamp. Go buy one of the projects off of the Bandcamp. That's how I set my shit up. So, hey, I know I'm gonna be setting my shit up and getting my sales. The rest of y'all niggas, good luck. Y'all better go door to door, person to person, sell y'all damn project. Cause look, y'all got a vinyl. All I know is when the Vent project come out, I will be pushing my vinyl in my CD. So I don't know about y'all, but just know I can set up everything for y'all. But y'all gonna have to be the ones to drive yourselves. Cause if I'm the one working my ass off to get people to buy shit, they gonna be buying my shit. I'm gonna have some people might be able to buy y'all shit too. Cause it's like, say for example, someone want me to react to like more than one thing, I'll be like, okay, you know what? Go buy one of the group projects. Go buy one of the ITB projects. Go buy the 2v2 songwords. Go buy the other one. because those are at least $10. It's pay what you want, but I have a minimum of $10 on those projects. So, you know, some shit like that. Hey, that's when I'll send people to like buy the group projects, like the song challenge projects. But outside of that, yeah, nigga, I'll make sure me and Noah getting paid because he the main one that I've been doing songs with. But of course, any other pride that I work with, I will obviously split anything with the pride. If it's that deep, you can have all of it. I don't care, nigga. I make way more money off of other shit than song. So if it's the splits, nigga, you can have the splits. You could whatever split you want is fine, bro. Any pride, because I got a lot of new prods that we're gonna be working with in the future, and in my mind, automatically my pride's getting 50%. You feel me? Like whatever. So I ain't really personally sweating that. But yes, we do have this on vinyl. Next project is gonna be get this on CD. So I'll work on getting the CDs, but I ain't gonna lie, I ain't really look. If Pergioso and MOB really want their CDs, look, y'all let me know. Cause those CDs, we're gonna sell them for pretty expensive. Probably like $25. I want them to be a collector's item. I don't want to get that many. I want to get like 10 or like 15 max or 20 or some low amount though. And then we just sell it for a higher price, and then you feel me? It'd be more like a rare thing than like trying to sell a bunch of CDs. But I ain't gonna lie, by the time my event project done, shit, I'll probably have the event project on the CD first at this rate, because it's like so much shit to focus on. And if I gotta spend my money on it, I'm buying my project and getting the CDs for my shit so I can sell my shit for me and Noah. But I ain't gonna lie, little chat, like the way we got this shit set up, like we gonna have mad projects on here. I ain't gonna lie. Like we gonna have mad projects, and like the way we're approaching our shit is like way different than a lot of other people. And niggas is gonna see that like the way I'm setting this up is the best way. It's the hardest way, but it's gonna be worth it. And like y'all niggas gotta, bro, like y'all niggas gotta get used to like doing hard shit, bro. Niggas gotta get used to doing hard shit. Not gonna lie. Cause it's like if you keep avoiding it and be like, oh, it's hard, like, oh, it's hard to get people to buy this, it's hard to, well, nigga, it's definitely gonna be hard if you never started. Like, that's one way to guarantee for sure it's gonna not fucking happen. But it's like, if you only focus on what you can't do or what's hard, you're never gonna get anywhere with that mentality. So it's like, I almost feel like I don't even want to save these niggas. Fine, just feel like that. Make it easy for people like me that just get shit done. Like, you over here whining about, oh, I'm seeing people on Twitter, oh, don't even try to sell your music. You know how hard that is? And I'm over here making sales on the songs. So it's like, I don't know. Like, niggas be like, oh, don't go on SoundCloud. It's not worth it. Just put all your effort on Spotify and Apple. Whole time we done been on SoundCloud, been able to have people find us from SoundCloud, building our community on SoundCloud, have people reach out to us, DM us, collab, all that, right? It's like every way that y'all find an excuse and find a problem with something and wiggle your way out of it is somebody like me who gonna be right there making the most out of that exact same shit you complaining about. And that's why it's like, you know what? Let the loser ass niggas stay loser ass niggas, okay? Because I'm gonna take advantage of that shit. So it's like, you know what? You're right. It's hard. Yes. Just keep trying to focus on streams. Keep trying to focus on running up likes and views on IG and not doing nothing with it. It's one thing if you got a plan. You feel me? Certain people I know, they got a plan. They know how to capture their audience and sustain it. But other folks, nah, y'all niggas just be doing it just for IG, just for TikTok, and don't even have a way to like funnel those people nowhere else. So it's like the niggas that's like that, y'all just can't be helped, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I just gotta accept that, bro. I gotta accept that niggas like that can't be helped. Like, we can't save everybody, bro. We can't save everybody. And I can't explain it to everybody. It's just not gonna make sense to niggas. And that's also okay. So that's two things. We got the vinyl up. You feel me? I'ma send y'all a link to it. It's actually in the Discord in the bonus music section. But yeah, both of y'all, MOB, yours did get approved. I gotta go to the. I think I put it for Friday. I think I put it to come out Friday.
Oh, Friday.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, for you though, bro, like, look, it's actually real easy to do the CD shit. I thought it was gonna be more complicated, but Cindy gave me the website. I gotta find that shit again. I'm trying to find the vinyl shit, chat. In there. Niggas will still tell you to chase the streams still, right? How many streams it take to let's see. How many streams it take to make $10 songs? Let's see how many stream equivalent that is. Okay. So to make so you need to get 2,000 or 3,000 streams on Spotify to make $10. So that means about 10,000 streams, you'll get $30 to $50. Do you know how much promo you gotta do to organically get 10K on Spotify specifically? Because if you're promoting, that means some people's gonna listen on SoundCloud, some people's gonna listen on Apple, and then some people gonna listen on Spotify. So you reach definitely more people than that. That's a lot of work. I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy. And the song gotta be streamed for at least 30 seconds to count. So if somebody partially played just shit, it's just GG's. That's crazy, bro. In order to make 1,000, you need 250,000 streams. Hold on. Okay, so you got to get 250,000 streams in order to make 1,000 on Spotify. But if you sell a $10 project 100 times, you'll make $1,000. And it's like, do y'all niggas really think it's easier to get 250,000 streams organically without putting money into it? It's not impossible, but niggas be saying it like putting all their effort into the streams as if it's easy. It's possible, but like by yourself, without a team, without a budget, it's like it's gonna take way more work than if you just do the work of like building some real shit over long term. You're gonna make more than that because we're just talking about just for one song. It's already like a feat to get 250,000 streams like overall. So it's like, I don't know. I don't think people be thinking about the cost of this shit, for real. This is your vinyl. Link to your vinyl. Okay, child. Let's see, man. Hantavirus, bro. What?
Tonight, the cruise ship MV Hondius is docked off the West African nation of Cape Verde, officials revoking permission for passengers to disembark. The ship set sail from Argentina more than 4 weeks ago, promising its 150 passengers a journey to several exotic places, culminating in Antarctica. Now, passengers are stuck on the ship. Medical investigators believe 3 passengers have died from the hantavirus. 3 other cases are suspected. Hantavirus is a rare respiratory disease that can kill up to 50% of those infected.
Damn.
It's the same illness that killed actor
50%.
Gene Hackman's wife last year.
This really is a detective story. So they're going to have to figure out, okay, where was the boat? Where were the people? When could they possibly have been infected with rodent droppings or urine or saliva?
The World Health Organization is helping to evacuate passengers that are showing symptoms.
Right now, the World Health Organization is saying there's no big risk to the general public. But of course, you're always going to play it safe. You're going to be as cautious as possible and get as much information as possible.
Oh, nah, man.
And Dr. Lepouk says this virus is not like the norovirus, which can rapidly spread on a cruise ship and really wreak havoc. The World Health Organization is working to see if this virus is the strain that can be passed from person to person, Tony.
Oh, I think they said it is. Nah.
Tom, thank you very much. What are you learning?
Hey there, Tony. Good evening to you. Well, this cruise liner offered.
Theory is that a couple caught the disease before boarding, exposed to rodents during a bird watching tour that included a stop at a landfill. So what now for the more than 140 people still on board that ship?
A stop at a landfill, girl, what?
Including 17 Americans. Tom Hansen joins us now with the latest on the investigation. Tom, good evening. What do we know?
Tony, good evening to you. We have learned from local reports that late tonight, one of 2 planes evacuating sick passengers had to make an emergency landing on Gran Canaria Island due to a malfunction with the patient's isolation bubble. They are waiting on replacement equipment to arrive.
So they're saying that there's somebody who had an isolation bubble to make sure them and the virus stays contained to them, and there was a malfunction with the bubble, which means the virus starts spread. Nigga, y'all playing in our face with these scripts, gang. So the person had an isolation bubble. Hold on, let me show y'all chat. Let me show y'all. They got a picture of it. Yeah, quarantine bubble. So they got like little things like this, bro. They got like little things where they could like isolate a person breathing and all that to just them to where it don't fucking spread around, and they're saying that that shit broke and fucked up.
Before they can take off.
Tonight, the Dutch Foreign Ministry says those 3 passengers believed to be infected with the deadly hantavirus will receive specialized medical treatment in Europe after a high-stakes evacuation off the MV Hondius. Now a debate is raging over what to do with the nearly 150 remaining passengers, just days away from reaching the Canary Islands.
Quiero manifestar mi profundo rechazo.
Some local leaders there are rejecting the ship's arrival, adding to the concern a growing number of reported cases, 8 in total. The World Health Organization confirmed the infection of a Swiss national who left the Hondius cruise liner in late April. The UK's health agency says 2 more British passengers are self-isolating from potential exposure. And a contact case involving a Frenchman who was not on board the ship but flew on a plane with one of the infected passengers, according to the French Ministry of Health. The Dutch cruise ship departed Argentina on April 1st, headed for South Georgia Island. 5 days later, a Dutch passenger developed a respiratory illness. On April 11th, he became the outbreak's first death at sea. The man's wife disembarked on April 24th and flew from St. Helena to Johannesburg, where she died 2 days later. A second male passenger was evacuated on April 27th and flown to Johannesburg. And on May 2nd, a third passenger died on the ship.
The atmosphere was tense.
Ruhi Sinet was a passenger on the cruise. He recorded this video of the captain.
One of our passengers sadly passed away last night.
Following the captain's announcement, Sinet said the passengers on board continued with social activities.
He said,
so a deadly virus broke out and y'all still let people go around on the boat and be around other people? And nah, man, it sound like they want this virus to spread. I'm sorry. Wait.
It was due to natural causes, and we are not infectious. This was relaxing at the time, but it was also misguiding us.
Nonetheless, he decided to get off, along with dozens more passengers.
An Oceanwide Expedition, which operates the cruise, gave us the following statement, and I quote, "This onboard announcement was made on April 12th, 2026. On this date, the cause of death of this individual was unknown." They went on to say proper procedure was followed at that time. Tony?
Tom, thank you very much. Cruise ship, more than 100 ship.
Risk of spreading this on a flight is very low. They would need to be near a hospital that has a heart-lung bypass machine, because that's what you need when you get really sick with hantavirus. But it is something that we can anticipate that some countries won't want to accept them, right? And this goes back to the Ebola days, 2014, 2015. So these passengers may well need to quarantine on the ship.
That out-of-office message just got a little longer. Dr. Counter, thank you.
Damn, so they're gonna have to quarantine everybody? Right, they said they let people leave the boat and fly home, right? That's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, this is crazy, right? Well, chat. Another way we cook, little chat. Yo, MOBs. Where did the man at? Chat kind of song, dude. We need to get some clips. I don't think it should take. You know what? Let me read that. Have this. Hold on, chat. Oh yeah, I really. Okay, this is the wrong one. Gotta find this video. This song. Nice.
I got the streets on deadlock. Third around burst with the bump stop. Send your ass back to the gulag. It's a high speed chase cause I won't stop. My bitch like a berry. Know that I'm crazy about her. I'm tweaking like Mr. Crocker. In the kitchen, I ain't met Betty Crocker. Hoping my mama don't find out. I'm having more meds than a real doc. Glocks and drums. On the block in the slum. Cartier don't play, he's so solid.
Cartier so tough, bro. I'm trying to know what's that.
Who I love, I say nobody. She asks what I love, I say money probably. Who Cartier, you so cocky. Her ass too fat, got a wide body. I'm trying to get in that pump. I ain't trying to right my wrongs. If I did it, I done it. Tell the truth, I'ma always be damaged. No, I cannot run from it.
This ain't the right way.
Buzz zap your ass with the Zapatron. I hope you don't think that we gon' from there. I'm on the road with the Septicon. Yeah. On the road with the Septicon. I hope you don't think that we gon' from there.
Yeah, try. I gotta find that shit. I know I had this video chat. I just don't know where it's at.
I ain't gotta use no multiplication, come to yay, cause I'm the one. I ain't gotta ask me if I'm armed. Hell yeah, I got my gun. If I ever get alarmed, I up this bitch on everyone. Badly bitch, my lucky charm, she love it when I got it on. Trend setting ass, nigga, they still ain't soft from all my songs, huh? Yeah, this shit is apparent. Came from the dirt, got carrots. You gon' need some glasses, I suggest you stop that staring. Bugs Bunny said jump straight on your ass, you get the plan, huh? Where he at, I'm in my bag, she love my talk, cause I got swag. I got twin bitches, bought them both the same Chanel bag. He a snake, I see your tail, nigga, don't make me cut the grass. Hellcat sound like a lawnmower, I'm spinning in the grass. I ain't never had no mind, all I know is fast the fuck out. That little bitch try to call me bro, I start pulling racks out. South Carolina, 803, I put on for the South. How the fuck I'ma trust you with my life, ain't shot your gat house. Sell the pack to your grandma, she like damn, that's that loud, huh? I got shit that's lost, huh? Never could be found, huh? Niggas know, Cartier the best around, fuck nigga, I ain't gotta use no multiplication, come to yay, cause I'm the one. I ain't gotta ask me if I'm armed, hell yeah, I got my gun. If I ever get alarmed, I up this bitch on everyone. Badly bitch, my lucky charm, she love it when I got it on. Trend setting ass, nigga, they still ain't soft from all my songs, huh? Yeah, this shit is apparent. Came from the dirt, got
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't remember what. Where was? Oh, maybe OBS video. Okay, low key. There we go. Okay. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Okay. Looking for the white thing.
Got the sickest sales, fresh as fuck, looking like a pimp, but I don't coochie sell. Police lock me up, I break the cuffs 4 days and make bail. Flexing when I leave the building, Tony Hawk slide down the rails.
The crazy part is I got it on my YouTube.
My ancestors ride with me, so you should not try. Yo, bitch wanna fuck on, yeah, I told her it's a long line.
Wait, this might be it.
Cartier, when she screaming out, drop that dick, don't play. Had to leave the money call on speeding down the E-way. I can't pay for nails, baby. She think, yeah, cheapskate. But I'm loaded up. Schedule drops to the bank. My teller think I'm drug hustling. Soon I hop up out the car. They like, here come yeah with that ruckus. Got your bitch calling. See my chain and I left her stuck. Real deal baller. I can show you how to get them bucks, baby. I been rolling lately. Mercedes, they wonder how I been. Give a fuck who you is. I'm rushing through you for the win. Say Cartier a beast. I show my fangs when I grin. Keeps on rushing with me. Make her out repent for all his sins. I don't want no problems, yeah, I swear to God that I'm a fan. Then I do a fast, turn and blow your ass away. Damn, we the ones create the wave, Trent set to make a splash. On the plane dripping, might cause a tsunami when I land. Can't drop me off, I'm too quick to go fuck on no fan. Need to find a baker, got way too much cake up on my hands. Blind, shoot the Glock, my feet, I'm counting guapo with my hands. He been selling dope, but he still broke, I don't understand. I been standing on business, on the roof where you gon' find a man. Cartier, bitch, I done went missing and they found me getting rich. Big stepper, earthquake, some shit, I'm heavy when I hit. My mama called me the other day, she say stop that ratchet shit. I can't change, mama, I got these broke ass rappers on defense. All my ops broke, go band for band, where they pocket at. I was born up in the trench, but to the stars is where I went.
So funny. They go back for real thing pocket land. Let's see that. Alright, we good. We got it.
Rule number 1, get your money. 2 is watch your back. 3 is never trust a soul. The ones you love will get you clapped. For my dogs that's living bold, I pray you make it out the trap. Yeah, I'm feeling so heavily. Got 26 on my side. If you feeling a little devilish. But I'm feeling a little heavily. Yeah. I'm up so heavily. I'm on the road, but I had to take a tumble. They beat me down all my life. So it's fuck being humble. It's fuck you if you feel some other way. You ain't felt the struggle. No, he been different from the start. No, he ain't like the others. My little baby so goddamn thick. She got that ass. She got that ass. Trying to hang out the back of that ass like a trash truck. She throwing it back. Oh, she sexy. Yeah, she confident. Bust her down. Zip my pants up. Then I'm back to the profit, bitch. Serve bubble bags. I'm on their ass. I need all that profit fettuccine. I might cop the lounge truck and buy my bitch a Lamborghini. Yeah, what's in your bag? Money stacked up, looking like zucchini. Bad little Hawaiian bitch, hop in the whip, her last ain't Fukushiki. I can see your devilry. Pussy boy gon' hide. Young Ye still can smell the jealousy. Let them niggas starve. Young Ye still gon' stack his celery. I'm up top now. I climbed out from where the cellar be. I'm with a bad freak chilling by the beach. I'm feeling heavenly. Yeah. I'm feeling heavenly, yeah. Try to copy, yeah, I'm real, it ain't real hard, bro. You can do it too, you feel me? Shit, start from the bottom and feel your step back to heaven, you feel me? Cartier, nigga, I've been trying to tell y'all, man. Pass on my own.
Yeah. 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 Are we gonna do a song challenge? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna drink my green juice first. I need to get activated. But I do like this beat. 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 Shout out to Noah for the beat. Let's vibe first. You catch a vibe? I'm sorry, bruh. I gotta respin that song with Cartier. Yo, I'm actually about to hate that shit. I'm about to post that shit. Literally. It was 77? Really? It's gotta be a cut in half. We gotta fade that bit. Fade that bit.
Wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Get y'all talking about. Wrap it up. Get y'all talking about. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
The final version. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That ADHD just going ADHD. It's crazy. Alright. Yo, chat. How high is this? 0. Ah, 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 yeah, yeah. let's make this right quick. Should be able to use the same template. Or so you can find it. Yo, we need to hear that Max song. We need to hear that. We need to hear that Elasta Boy. That shit was hard. That shit was hard. That and that break the bank. Yo, it's flexing. It's flexing here. I wonder did he heard that Max project. What is flexing thing? I don't know. Flexing be on some dark shit. A little darker. The hell? Nigga. Right there, man. 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 I want to see what Right there, man. 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 We definitely gotta change the colorway for this.
Young nigga, I be going to the same. Hit it from the back, we sound like we a band. I'm a elastic boy, I play with rubber bands. Everybody on my dick when we fence. I don't like any nigga like the ring. I'm a superstar, I'm like Himalayan. Should've put her, we ain't never gonna land. They playing with me, I don't do that. I'm blessing the throne, better move back. And I get so high off a move rap. I think I'm sitting on watch that. Don't go against the game, you gon' lose that. We fight out, you don't wanna do that. Our brothers gon' die if it's co-ed. They hungry, they fiending to shoot that. Lay flat when I fly with the pilot. When I'm right in my hand, I get the wallet. He don't match up, I'ma put him on the island. Hey, Yeezy on the almost started flying. Straight swag and new make coat designer. Big boy dope got me on the iPhone. I be spending these racks like a tired. I got hella stylists all on my phone, but I'm a fashion killer, I'm on my own. Fuck an empire, resemble Rome. It's only right if Prince sit on the throne. We Olympian, I'm going for gold. So do gymnastics, baby, touch on your toes. Do gymnastics, baby, flip over pose. Do gymnastics, baby, stretch so you so. My way like a brain strike. My way like a brain strike. We driving a ring gang. Everything get ringed up. These hoes Reggie made it up. They can't get no ring yet. That's why you can find it nowhere. They searching on me. Young nigga, I been going to the same. Hit it from the back, we sound like we a band. I'm a elastic boy, I play with rubber bands. Everybody on my dick when we fence. I don't like any nigga like the ring. I'm a superstar, I'm like Himalayan. Should've put her, we ain't never gonna land. Where the bass at, turn up the speakers. CC when I walk, be the feet. She sniffing what on my dick, she a tweaker. Mr. P, I got thousands of G's. I got thousands of G's. How you know that you selling that medicine, Prince? I got thousands of reasons. I've been popping my shit for so long I can fail. They say it's not pepper, I know there's some smells. When they say they ain't see shit, I know I can tell. When you hop on this train, you'll get kicked off the rail. Nigga, chip past the rocker, you get put in jail. You get locked up like Alcatraz, you get no bill. Niggas hating green till it come to the count to the worst. On my dick made a room ready to pay. You did, young nigga, I been going to the same. Hit it from the back, we sound like we a band. I'm a elastic boy, I play with rubber bands. Everybody on my dick when we fence. I don't like any nigga like the ring. I'm a superstar, I'm like Himalayan. Should've put her, we ain't never gonna land.
What's the other one? Break the bank. That one's tough too.
Break that bank, let's go. Break that bank, yeah. Break that bank, oh my god. Yeah. Break that bank, break that bank, break it. Break that bank, break that bank, break it. Break that bank, break that bank. Yeah, break that bank, yeah. Money tall like MLK, yeah. And had a dream, it's in my chase, yeah. Shorty, throw that shit in place, let's go. Put that Gina in my face, yeah. Let me die in that cake, yeah. I eat it up like it's my birthday. I flex on them on my worst day. My worst day, it kill they best day. Pull out a jacket cause they rent pay. I teach them how to pop like sensei. Done doing shit the next way. Fire niggas who gon' die today. I ain't even go outside of the $30 million private estate. Oh, clean, I got cleaners. Oh, clean, yeah, my bitch do the cleanup. I think she on the coca, you know. Cause she swear when we feel like hyena. I could make anything swag, even beaters. I could raise anybody, even cheaters. I told my bitch that I am not a cheater, but adios meals, got hoes I want to see them. Yeah, break that bank, let's go. Break that bank, yeah. Break that bank, oh my god. Yeah. Break that bank, break it. Break that bank, break it. Go shit up, break that bank. Yeah. These niggas be talking about nothing, so I do not listen, cause they is not staying. We turning these ones in the sun. You tryna get fat, then go talk to my cousin. We pumping this gas to the gas station, close on her jumping. She twerking, goddamn, something smelling funky. These little boys is mad at home. I don't know you, this ain't cold Sonic. That nigga suck, it ain't no Sonic. I break the bank, I'm on go time. I'm number one, got 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely not 2, that's first loser. That Racky Thomas sign, I never snooze. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, break that bank, let's go. Break that bank, yeah. Break that bank, oh my god. Yeah, break that bank, break it. Break that bank, yeah. Go shit up, break that bank.
And the winner is. This one was hard too.
Get on me. Yeah, they can't break the crash them. They salty. Bitch, I'm swag, that cocky. Yeah, my dick, get on me. Little bitch, get on me. Little bitch, get on me. Let me know when these niggas caught up. Can't slow down for nobody. Nada. I'm a boss, I got 99 problems. Done these bitches some pay, Miss Carter. I go hard in the paint like a flogger. This one Reggie, that shit like a blocker. Pretty bitch wanna get on the roster. Pussy good, but she crazy, I blocked her. I pull out so fast. They know that I love it. It's not much time left. If I'm not at first, we racing to death. I don't want no cake, but it's P on my chest, I put G's on the neck. They never see me this way, but Coachella show me I'm in league with the best. I don't got time for nobody. Bitch, get on me. Yeah, they can't break the crash them. They salty. Bitch, I'm swag, that cocky. Yeah, my dick, get on me. Little bitch, get on me. Little bitch, get on me. Oh yeah. Let me know if you're from, wanna fuck with me. Spend a couple bins on it, that's none to me. I wake up and I shit out 100 G. When I pop out, she tell me you stunning me. How you swaggin' like this? How you coming be? Then I play with her, let shit like Regency. Let it stay at my crib, this double tree. I rock hella layers of flavors. I hang around the players, I hate us. They players is begging the claimers. They said put on that cake, come save us. Used to dream about a belly potato. Now I got that 100 times over. Stashing these papers inside of my pockets the first time I fold. Oh my god, I don't got time for nobody. Bitch, get on me. Yeah, they can't break the crash them. They salty. Bitch, I'm swag, that cocky. Yeah, my dick, get on me. Little bitch, get on me. Little bitch, get on me.
fingers. Test. Yo. They gotta admit it, bro. Max lit. They gotta admit it, bro. Okay. Got the cover. Alright. Keep it posted here. Bruh. We got us one, chat. We got us one. Alright, yo. That's oh, I feel like my mic quiet. Yo, trying what's the bridging? We got you. How we feeling? How we feeling? Got done making this cover for this song. For sound improve it. You got it going, bridging. I do feel like I'm getting a little tired, but I kind of want to work this song. And today is CEOC day. Gotta take care of that business today. Hold on. Alright, chat. So look, this is what we about to do. I ain't in a motherfucking chat. Yo, is MO wait, is MOB here? Did he leave where? I'm trying to see. Chat, we officially got the song posted. I'm just waiting for the email that this shit monetized. I don't know. I feel like this is a cultural reset right here. I want to get the visualizer on YouTube as well, but for now, just gotta see if SoundCloud approved the monetization. I thought they said they automatically monetized it. I don't know what the hell happened with that. They lied. They lied to us, chat. Wait, is MOBZ here? Is MOBZ? That laser flow crazy though. That laser flow crazy though. Wait, can't I just send Key the collab link? I gotta do some promo for that shit. Wait, what he said his name was? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, I gotta ask him. Test. Y'all can hear me, chat? Test. There we go. Test. Okay. Wait, chat. Wait, y'all able to hear me before? Let's see how we need to stop on the gas. Ain't got no house because we work from off the map. I guess it's good when we on meals. My niggas is sad. Yeah, ain't just sad. So, yeah, I get it right. Don't know you, but I rap that. I push on it, but like a scat that. I suppose on a beat, I go black. No, I wrote that. I'm not like shit. I put this little beat and y'all didn't need a little no pass. Oh, I'm fried. I could go to the video. Do it like that. I'm fried as hell.
You fucking suck. I ain't never said you was nice, nigga. Fuck. Let's go catch another homie body. Let's go catch a body. We got hella choppers in this whip.
Y'all go check out the visualizer on YouTube.
Yeah, we gonna fall in love. There is no damn bonding. Looking at me like I'm playing games when I'm not on that time. Fuck. High Street BO3. You get hit with fire. I am person doy. I'm in the street. She keeps saying that she leaving out, but this whole back on my meat. Niggas cannot trust me with no song. I made a nasty beat. I cannot fuck up on a hoe. That bitch got nasty feet. Saw me 10-day NFL like a nigga just put on cleats. Saw me 10-day NBA. I shoot the lights off from the 3. Try to play with me, my boys. I have you sleeping with the sheets.
Try to beef with me, little girl, and I'ma knock you off your feet. Would've thought I had a dip the way these niggas on my meat. I'm not gonna be with ya, capiche? It's gotta none gotta say no me. Still gotta let this a ray gun. Why these niggas keep on trying me? Fuck. Little they think he tough. We running your trap and we calling your bluff. I sin and again. Me and Sly got the wicked in that bitch. Show her love, I don't need the benefit. With all 10, I'ma stand on business, bitch. Pussy, I would need to stop all that gas. They sticking in metal, I'm speaking of bad. Ain't gonna ask cause we wipe them off the map. No chasing no dropped in the bag. Niggas is good with premium meals. Y'all niggas is sad.
y'all eat us a snack. Ho try me, your watch get whacked. Don't know you, but I back. I push in that bit like a scat back. I spaz on the beat, I go black. I'm giving my thoughts a little toe tag. No AI in here, I wrote that. I'm lying like shit, I punch it so beat. And no, I didn't need a little notepad.
Niggas tell my niggas be toe tag. Niggas be cat rats, I'm like broke rat. You can get for the little nigga a snack rat. Nigga some bullshit, back to the trap. Put the team on my back, now I turn to a handicap. Down on my ass, they give me some big racks. I'm talking about big stacks. Play with me, your ass get blick. Walk shit down, I'm walking out all black. Find shit, call out my phone, can't handle that. Kidnap, go in that net, we go tap for time, I'm down. You get hit, that's slap. Let's go catch another homie body, let's go catch a body. We got hella choppers in this whip, we some like Bin Laden. Thinking that we gonna fall in love, there is no damn bonding. Looking at me like I'm playing games when I'm not on that timing.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Why? They said it wasn't able to be fully monetized. What y'all mean by that? Hold on, chat. CEO shit. Why it can't be monetized? Oh no, man. Said I could get extra support. How can support? I'm trying to the chat. It looks like why is it? Bro, what? Hey, cause what do they mean? Fully monetized. The fuck does that mean? You're making me talk to a fucking bot. Bro, they really got me talking to this bot. Bro, they really got me talking to a bot. I'm crashing. Crazy. I need them to explain to me why this won't fully monetize. One of my human. What? I'm not put. I can't find it. Oh, yeah, like why? M-Chat, it would be something when I'm trying to post this song. It's cool though. It's cool though. Oh, that they're not letting us. Might be a YouTube. All right, bro. Who knows when I? Well, chat. They delaying the song coming. Not really monetize. I need my coins. Me, Noah and Cartier need our coins, so it ain't coming out till however long it takes for them to figure that shit out. We waiting. But the song is done. Nay in the chat. What's good, Nay? Well, Nay, we chilling right now. I just tried to monetize my song on SoundCloud, and the girl they over here talk about, oh, it can't be fully monetized. Bitch, you got me fucked up because that beat is from our producer, and that is me and Cardi on the track, so I don't know what you're talking about. But I just submitted my ticket, so they can stop fucking playing with us. Stop playing with us. That is our song. That is like, stop playing. Oh, I did. I did. I don't know what they talk about. Let's see. I don't know. You know what, chat? I don't feel about this. And chat. And man, fuck that shit, bro. Y'all figure that shit out, bro. You about that, y'all so. And post this shit right now. Post this shit right now. I don't care. It's out. It's out, bro. Y'all not about to. I don't even. You know why? Because this is going on our Bandcamp. I want to support the song. Support it sings. Fuck Spotify. Fuck Apple. All that. It's gonna go on Cartier Radio. It's going to Sears Picks. Vamp Project. All that. ITV Discovery. Yeah. We got a C in Cartier. We got a C in Cartier song. See that? Yeah. Fuck y'all niggas. I don't even care no more, bro. It's really about the principle. Nate, what's the vibes, Nate? What you got going today? You streaming? And what? That's crazy. Send over here doing side quest. Yo, chat. Send over here doing superhero side quests. This nigga went back to speak at his high school, bro. Motion man, motion man, motion man. Come on, nah. Send a really knowing his town for real. WPR run, WPR run. Yeah, look at him. Senna and Zach. Look at him helping the youth. Look at him helping the youth. They local celebrities. Yo, look at Senna and Zach helping the youths. Come on, man. Come on, man. Go Senna. Senna. Okay, well, we'll come back to see if damn, bruh. Okay, hold on. Okay, bet. Yeah. Definitely pull up. Yeah. W adulting, look, trying to do some adulting today too. What? The type of shit that be going viral is crazy. Nah, man, y'all got it. I'm on SoundCloud. Go ahead and get back. Alright, chat. Fuck it, bro. We dropped it anyway, bro. Yeah. That's crazy that they're just saying they're gonna put a cap on the kind of money that they're. I just feel like they saying that so they get the companies to get off of their ass, the view bot and shit. But it's crazy because it's saying you're just gonna cap how much a creator can earn off of their ads. Oh no, that's kind of crazy.
You're raised by your mom. You're a different man. You're different, and you don't like.
Damn, I should probably promote those songs, eh? Yo, Kenzo, what's up, gang? What's good? Yo, chat. Okay, the song is out, bruh. I said fuck it, bro. Okay, amplify it now. Send it to Cartier. I should have the visualizer posted by tonight. I gotta get it from Bestie. But she just graduated, so we gonna let her chill. Feel me? Let her enjoy herself. Who am I saying this to? Cartier. Yo, I slick. Yes, I know. I'm waiting for her to pop in here so we can celebrate her. Chat, I'm deciding what vibe I want to go for. We got this Afro beat from Astra. But then we got this other underground beat. So everybody got points for the rest of the day. Let's chat. So Astra's so good, bro. I put y'all on the Astra, bro. Yeah, he produces his own stuff and he self-produced. He's so talented. Met him through the Neuro song submissions. Oh, I tell y'all, this guy right here, already too underrated. That boy be working though. That boy be working.
Met you the other time. What is your name? Your soul is different. You look the same. Then I look into your eyes and I saw the pain. It flows in your veins. It's calling your name. I met you the other time. What is your name? Your soul is different. You look the same. Then I look into your eyes and I saw the pain. It flows in your veins. It's calling your
I'm a big fan, bro. Bro. They had some features too. Where the one?
You fill my heart space. Girl, I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe you can take a U-turn. Make me rewind and focus. Baby girl, let me know if it's a complicated scenario or on my wagwan. Don't wanna let you go. Obsessed with your spirit and body, yo. Cause I've been loving you. And I've been thinking about you. The bad guy 247. When you make up your mind, call my cellular.
Come on, do y'all hear this? I mean, come on, bro. This be sliding. It's crazy. So y'all know me and Ashton locked in. You feel me? We locked in. I just talked to him yesterday in the Discord, and we playing this and stuff. I mean, I already got a song on his hold on, let me I already got a song on one. Sent me a pack 4 beat. 2 of them crazy. Y'all just heard one. The one I just played y'all. But I actually do got one. He gonna get on it. I got on there first. He's gonna get on there. He said he's gonna make some beats specifically for both of us. Cause yesterday I showed him some of my other songs. He's like, yo, I gotta make some stuff custom for us. I was like, first custom beat. But chat, nobody. Okay, technically, I can't say nobody shot the flick has made the beat. But this is like the first one where like a collaborator, you feel me, is like, oh, let's make a beat for both of us. So I'm excited to see what he come up with. But we gonna be locked in, and y'all will be seeing more of him. Yo, Astra is tough. I definitely got to get him in a 1v1 somewhere with somebody. But yeah, hold on, let me see. The song I got with Astra that's unreleased, he made this beat. Instantly had to figure it out. They don't have a name yet. That's how early it is, bro. With some different shit.
You are now tuned in to the
ITB Radio.
Yeah. 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 So you want me, baby? Tell me what it is. To be honest, I was scared to commit. Now I'm making plans, so shit ain't nothing to that shit. But you keep on looking at me like I need another. You don't learn some new shit, stay too talented. Let me know if you feel it. Energy in the air. Man, I swear you're too different. They can never compare. Think I'm under the spell. The way I hang on every letter, like I'm walking up close. Every time that we together, they attached to the hip. We connected like a tether, but you're just to me. You know I'm always getting better. I ain't like the mother bitch, that's some special like the weather. Cause I work on myself. They all say I'm at the 10, I ain't giving no fuss. Cause when I'm pushing out jet, I know I'm stuck in the chins. I hip hop you like a winner, I don't wanna come down. Really want that shit by life, if you're really down, boy, hopping up for the right. And if they fucking with you, I ain't about to play nice. Always got your back, baby, you don't gotta think twice. Got me wrapped around your fingers, sway me every way. I don't put too much time in this to go, walking away.
Oh my god. Bro, when Ashton gets on this, generational. He about to, bro. I told niggas, I ain't scared to get carried, nigga. I ain't scared to get carried by a good artist. Cause y'all know, just off the song I showed y'all know when Astra get on this bitch, he about to go do some crazy shit. Y'all know he about to do some crazy shit. Astra unlocked the new seed, chat. Astra unlocked the new seed. Cause when I got that beat, I sat on this beat. I just like listened to it. I was like, bro, I marinated on this shit. Cause I was like, hold on, there's some different shit I haven't done. Nothing like Afro beats, and then the way he approached it was so different than any one that I even heard before. I was like, ooh, so this is really a puzzle. So once I figured it out, oh, it was over. I wrote this shit in about less than an hour. It was definitely closer to 30 minutes. It took about like probably about 30 minutes to write it, and then probably another 30 minutes to figure out how I want to flow it and put it together. Cause I did like listen to it and tried to approach it multiple times, and I was just like, It took me a minute to kind of feel out how I want to do it, but once I figured it out, it was over. It was over. Yo, Nay, that's a different shit. Nay, look. Nay, we need the Afro project. This is crazy, Nay, because this was something I already wanted to do. I already literally said like months ago, bro, I want to make a African influence project that has elements of like different countries that's like on my ancestry, and then like learn about the countries and all that. And literally probably like last month, Astra came through on the song review segment, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm from Nigeria, da 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 da. And ever since then, we just been locked in. We've been, just chatting behind the scenes, planning different shit. You feel me? I really fuck with him. He's a genuine guy. He's a genuine guy, and like that's what I be looking for. I don't care if an artist is just good, like if their music's just good. Like if you suck as a person, I don't give a fuck. But he's one of those few people. And I was like, you know what, bro? We gonna lock in, bro. I see how hard you work on your shit. Some people, you hear their shit and you could just immediately tell how much effort they put. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Wait. That's what I told him. I was like, oh, Astra, I'm like 20-some% Nigerian. That's the highest percentage on my ancestry. So I was like, look, Niger brother, like, we about to be locked in. Like, look, ITV in Nigeria soon? Cause I've been wanting to go. But it's like, shit. We got a 38%. Hold on, period. Period, Niger sis, period. Look, I'm proud of my Nigerian percentage. I'm proud of my 20, I don't know if I'm like 22, 23, 24. But I'm proud of my ancestry. Take this out of. Yeah, look, I'm proud of my. Look, I'm trying to learn some more about the culture too. Oh, take this off now. Hey chat, make sure I go tap in 6. Laser flow 6. Go try me. Bad. I push the neighbor like a scared bad. It's because I'm not gonna go bad. Oh yeah, I wrote that. I learned. Yeah, I put just put it. I learned that shit. I put just put it in on. Boom. Some of y'all really need to stop dropping. Y'all know y'all didn't get in no profit. They get scared when a real bitch walking. On my bad boy Rose
Wheels up on my copy. Make it happen, I ain't have an option. Bitches took a hit from the pen and I can't stop coughing. Selling they soul like it's up for option. Need generational type profit. Exponentially growing with options. It's game time, but you better lock in. Ain't no shit, chat, can't do the talking. Steady getting wins, not losses. They got me and still can't do it like me. I really don't get it. I see what they mad about that. Swerving and widows and snakes and pigs. Goddamn, you would've thought I had that white body. Put in and where are you niggas just thought about it. I ain't with the federal shit, but you a little baby. I let you go cry about it. I really be getting this bread away your head. I run laps around. No, he moving around, Tactica. Get it, spin it, stack it though. Just understand that way you're coming at me. I ain't doing shit for the free. I work with shit, pick up, baby, the beat. Damn, it's getting too easy for see. Know that they about to start hating on me. You living in fear, I'm living my dreams. I don't need y'all, just me and my team. Hey, best go rebel, you speaking to me. Got niggas who align you for playing with C. I step in my shadow, that's laying at me. And my villain lyric gon' wreck everything. They think it's shit sweet, they thinking I gaming. I live in that future and seen everything. Taking up ain't gonna wait, yeah. Ain't nobody giving no grace. So niggas be murping their snakes. Watch how my haters gon' say. She keep going up, no way. These rappers be soft like a cake. Ain't saving up, don't wear a cape. Bitch, get the fuck out of my way. No release, up blood at the face. Be cooking on beats like I'm Chase. If you fucking with me, then just wear you a vest. Cause I promise and this shit ain't safe. Hey, don't be surprised when I'm ducking right up and I'm disappearing with no trace. Yeah. Wake up and still can do it like me. I really do get it. I see why they found it. Silver and the weirdos expensive. Hold on, I get the regular beat. Somebody give me the beat. Somebody give me the beat. No auto. No auto. Just go ahead and add a couple lines because I had like ain't no music person I took it right up and I dis I know but ain't no music person I took it right. I wanted to add that couple lines right there. I want to take the African one. Oh, you know about the African one too? Yo, that's on my bucket list, Nate. I ain't gonna lie. I've been said like once I found out about that one, I was like, bro, all this shit gate kept behind a fucking paywall. I was like, want to know my ancestry? You know how fucked up this is? As an African descendant of slavery, I should not have to pay. Y'all should fucking allow us to get that shit for free. I don't give a fuck. That's fucked up. You know who's the person I do? This is it. But, I low-key want to pay homage to one of the flows that you did in the original. That's what I was thinking. Cause I usually don't do that when I pay homage to a rapper, but like I feel like that shit was so iconic. I could do like a similar cadence or flow
version of it. Like, or something.
My twisty gon' lose it, pull out the little Uzi, make it sound like Fuzi. We rich like we boozy. Got hundreds on me every day, I blue. Cut to the G's, I buy truies and suits. To the bitch, some more jealous, she go. Fuck out the way, you can ride in my boat. Hundreds and 50s, we hiding like 60 for money and bitches, that's how do we know. No in the P and the 7-11, go double cup, walking and miss with a perk. I might miss with an S, I might go leave the earth, I might boot up a guy. He say I put it work, they ask me what do them rats do. I told him. Hey, that bitch twerk, chill at the earth, she go berserk. My money twerk, my money turn up, my money flip, my money burn up. I got 2 phones, one scam, one to burn up. Can't do the turn around, do the donut. Whole streets smell like rubber, do it, burn on the trail. Made a face switch to the cane on the black top. Have made 200 bands off a laptop. Elliot down on me, I'm flooded. Yeah, you know my twizzy, nobody.
I'm trying to think of which part I like.
One scam, one to burn. Can't do the turn around, do the donut. Whole streets smell like rubber, do it, burn on the trail. Made a face switch to the cane on the black top. Have made 200 bands off a laptop. Elliot down on me, I'm flooded. Yeah, you know my twizzy, nobody. You know my bitch on my credit. Yeah, Balenciaga Margiela. Yeah, you rub my Jacobs, you smell it. Yeah, came out the beast out the belly. Please don't make me go like Melly. I been in LA, I been Ellie. Canary yellow diamonds on piss, I already kill it. Yeah, everything snake, everything snake. Hey, but the boy make million. I live like blood, make money go silly. Look, here, touch buzz, I don't care, I don't feel it. Balenciaga my sweatsuit. I got your bitch extra wet in a wetsuit. Got your bitch sucking dick blowing like Kazoo. Gucci bought it and bought it, bitch got you. She fell in love with me cause the bitch freaky. Bitches gon' cap a lot, call her Fushigi. I told my face on my hair, cut my beanie. I don't wish for shit in this life, fuck a genie. Yeah, first I'm a pour the tricks for the real one. Second I pour up so what, so I feel some. Then I'm gonna take me a press, so I feel some more. And then take me an inch, so I feel some more. My twisty gon' lose it, pull out the little Uzi, make it sound like Fuzi. We rich like we boozy. Got hundreds on me every day, I blue. Cut to the G's, I buy truies and suits. To the bitch, some more jealous, she go. Fuck out the way, you can ride in my boat. Hundreds and 50s, we hiding like 60 for money and bitches, that's how do we.
Niggas don't even know one of my lyrics in one of my songs is got Yeet inspo behind it. You feel me? Like, yeah, my songs. ICB Militia. I said something about the boat. I think I said, hold on, that line he said something about. Look at that way you can't ride on my boat. I did my own version of that, but I like rephrase it. But it's still homage to
that. She go. Fuck out the way you can ride in my boat.
Gotta go find it. It's at the end of Ice Cream Militia.
I can never be held. Let the shit capsize before I let you on the boat. But you
let the shit capsize before I let you on the boat. That's how strong I feel about niggas, bro. Dead ass though. You not getting on this fucking boat, nigga. If you weirdo, if you fake, if you shallow, you not getting on. I'd rather let the whole boat capsize than let niggas like that. That's dead how I feel. Okay, I think I know what flow I want to do. I think I know what flow. Hold on, it was like.
I live like blood, make money go silly. Look, here, touch buzz, I don't care, I don't feel it. Balenciaga my sweatsuit. I got your bitch extra wet in a wetsuit. Got your bitch sucking dick blowing like Kazoo. Gucci bought it and bought it, bitch got you.
That is like one of my favorite flows in there. I might do like a remix of that part. Whenever I go like. Okay, I could make that work. Like for like 2 or 4 lines or something. Oh my god, I can't believe we finally got the track out, chat. Y'all go tap in on the SoundCloud. You feel me? Y'all know. Oh. C and Cartier have officially dropped. Shall we inform the Discord? I never tell the Discord when I have songs. I should probably do that. Yeah. Well, damn, I might as well just promote both of them since I did the other one. You pulling up, Nate? Oh, what's up, gang? What's good? All right. I'm gonna see you in here. Yo, Wish Hines, what's good, gang? Shit, we just dropped a song on the SoundCloud. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe I should actually. Oh, he said this that's just on Twitch. Oh, what's good, gang? What's good? Welcome over. Yeah, gang, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm thinking about working on a song. Like, about working on a song. Yeah, I was going to Join's hat has asleep. Oh, yeah, I see it now. I read it wrong. See, but you never know what his name is. Wait, his name? Yeah, go tap in. I go tap in. Hold on. Put the video off. There she go. Yeah, chat. I was actually getting ready to make a song, possibly, if the green juice kicks in the right way.
What's the green juice?
Oh yeah, girl, that's my activator right there. I would not be able to do this shit without that. So that it's
Man,
a secret though. It's a secret though. I'll tell you. I can't tell everybody though. I'm just
Oh
sauce.
shoot.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can't be giving. Look, I can't be giving everybody the sauce for free no more, bruh. Niggas be paying
no.
attention. They be peeping what I'm saying,
Yep.
lurking in the shadows. Girl, ooh, Nate, let me tell you about this one nigga. Look, when I tell you black women are the backbone of this shit because we be seeing the bigger picture instead of petty shit like niggas. As much as they try to act like women are the ones who's messy and petty, it's not. It's men. So, girl, look, it was this streamer. Not gonna say who name, but let's say he came to my stream, right?
Okay.
Oh, you about to get on stream? Oh shit, hold on, let me follow you. We go pull up. Hey, I'm pulling up on you, gang. Okay. Hold on, let me pull your stream up.
Oh, somebody about to stream. Okay.
Okay, period. All right, I'm gonna tap in. Well, I will be there, bro. Let me follow the IG too, little twine. Oh wait. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, well if you got your shit private, I ain't gotta. You feel me? I ain't gotta follow that. But I will be in the stream, so I'm gonna see you over there, gang. I go tap in, chat. Hold on.
Tap in.
Make sure you pulling up, bro. Hey, we definitely got to set up a collab or something. Look, collab season.
Collab season is upon us.
Yes, it is. Look, just chat. I just need this one last week to get all the back end stuff together, like the editing, the clips, all that, and then I feel like I'll be able to have the space to breathe. You know, once I like make a little progress on getting certain stuff scheduled out, so I don't have to be so on top of everything. You know, I could give myself a little wiggle room with getting ahead with some content, like 2 to 4 weeks ahead in terms of some posts. Like we good. We already good on the plug channel. We good on the main channel. I'm gonna edit those videos week by week. If I can edit multiple videos in a week, I'm gonna do it. But I'm really focused on editing the clips. And honestly, some of the clips not even going heavy on the editing, only certain ones. I want to have like my branding on it, but I'm willing to spam clips on a clip page because we got a lot of content and I don't have the time to edit all of them the exact way I want. So I'm gonna be cool with just, you feel me, doing like a little light edit, you know, just doing a little text caption on some of them. But yeah. Like I'm just focused on being efficient and working smart and not overworking myself and just making sure what I do post is intentional and impactful. That's what I'm focused on. So not focus on pushing myself too much, but then also pushing myself enough to where I know I'm doing what I'm capable of. Like that's what I'm focused on. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited, chat. Like, bro, over, bro. It's over. Cause I'm locked in mentally. I'm there, and then it's gonna be time to collab too. Like, I'm excited, cause chat. Sometimes you just gotta do all the business stuff so you can like be able to have more fun and just like let your job be the content side of it. But it's like when you're doing all the stuff yourself, you have to balance going between editor, strategist, marketer, you feel me? Then, being a person to support other people. For me, you kind of gotta balance all these things, live streamer and just regular content creator, right? Because I'm a live streamer on the live platforms, but that content still gotta get turned into other content later. So it's just it's an interesting balance, but I'm trying to set it up in a way where I can really like be able to focus on the fun part of it. But I gotta take care of the adulting business parts first in order to be able to actually relax and enjoy what I'm doing. And I know, like, chat, this type of person I am, if mentally I'm cluttered and I know I got some shit on my plate that I haven't taken care of, I'm not able to enjoy the moment as much until I take care of it. So that's why I be waiting until I get to a certain point so I can be like, you know what? Because that's when I'm gonna have the best energy and I'm gonna really be able to relax and enjoy it. Feel me? I can force myself to do a lot of shit, right? Say for example, the VR shit. I could technically be forcing myself to get on the VR, but I'm like, I haven't been in the headspace to get on there and enjoy it because I'm like, look, I ain't got time to be on this VR. I need to get this other shit set up. That's gonna be more important for like the foundation of the rest of the year. VR is some play shit. Like, yes, it's some content, but like in terms of the value it brings to the brand, we already got VR content recorded. You feel me? Is that the most efficient and best use of where my energy could go in terms of content? No, because I feel like this time right now is better for me to be able to keep putting my time into people over content. Because right now we're in a transition where I'm about to start focusing more on content than people. Like my whole time streaming, I've been focused on people more than content. So now I got my core group of people, you feel me? And then whatever people show that they're solid over time that I meet that's new, cool. But like I got my core group of people. Now it's time for all of us to start focusing on our content, So I feel like that's the season that I'm in where I'm focused on us as a collective getting on the same page and getting consistency in our own lanes with our content and all the different platforms that we want to be on. So that means I am going to be withdrawing my time from other people, and focusing and narrowing it down more on a core group of people. And also in terms of like the content, because like, okay, like if I record more VR content because it's fun, that's just adding to the vault of VR content I gotta edit. Why do I need to add to the vault when I ain't even edit the first shit that I did? I got multiple parts of Assassin's Creed gameplay. I got at least 2 parts of Walking Dead gameplay. I got this TSA game I played. I got multiple clips of us doing the Rec Room gameplay. I got a song or 2 songs in the VR that I did. That's multiple pieces of content. That's damn near like getting close towards like 10 different pieces of content individually, and that don't even include how many clips I could get from each one of those. So it's like, does it really make sense for me to add onto my plate in that category, even though it would be fun? No, because there's other categories I need to address and make sure we get the content up and organize it and then actually start executing, rolling it out. And then my time spent like, investing time into people, getting to know them, having conversations, going to their world, going to their content. I feel like building on those like newer connections or people I've already had, that's also more important than just stacking up even more content. Because I don't have that much time left to do it before I get even deeper into the content and the editing and the business side of it. Because I know that this year is gonna be like the second half is gonna be the least time I've had to like put into other people. So while I still can, I'm trying to like enjoy being able to do that because it's not gonna be the same as before. Just like now, I don't have as much time to invest in like going to support other streamers as when I first started. I got way more stuff going on. So it's like,
And that's okay.
yeah, it sucks, you know, like, cause it's like, damn, like, but it's like, overall, if people fuck with me, they will know that my efforts is going towards growing the entire platform, which
Yeah.
can help grow everybody. You know, it's
Yeah.
like a little bit of a sacrifice in order for the gain and benefit everybody. Because like
Right.
all this time I spend is gonna go towards the collective, you know? Because there's gonna be new people that find me that find one of y'all. Or multiple of y'all. Yo, what's
Yeah.
good, J Caesar?
I mean, you have to. I've noticed that, like, especially with yours, like, I know, like, okay, I recognize with your content, you have majority, like, it's like other people in your stuff, but I noticed there's sometimes, which is a rare occasion, where you do like stream by yourself, but which is good to collab, but not too much. You know what I'm saying? Because like the last thing you want to do is like, for example, like, and I hate to bring this dude into it, Kai. Like,
Yeah.
the last thing you want to be is like be like a Kai Sinat, where you need people in order for your channel to actually like progress. Like you gotta be able to like do stuff on your own. Um.
Oh yeah, for
I-
sure.
yeah. So like I am like I mainly am solo dolo when it comes to everything, but I'm slowly but surely trying to get back into the collab thing. But I don't want to be too excessive with it because then that's when I lose my engagement and all of that other stuff too. And keep in mind, I'm still like transitioning. Like I'm supposed to be like getting my cosplay stuff over here. I think like either this week or next week. Um, but yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just finding that balance between like collabing and like actually doing stuff like solo doloing is it you get it. You'll get
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And once you get there, it'll be fine.
But honestly, like I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like I feel like all of that shit is a mentality, because it's like,
Yeah.
okay, what is your purpose with what you're doing, right? Versus
Right.
like, what's my purpose with what I'm doing? Like
Right.
for me, when it comes to people and collabing, the only thing I'm worried about is making sure that I'm collabing with people that I align with. If that's the case, it doesn't
That's
matter.
fair.
You get what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying?
fair.
That's the thing that
Yeah,
I've
I get
learned.
what you're saying.
That's the thing that I've learned through my experience of working with people, and why I changed my content, the type of content I did that involved people, was
Yeah.
because I didn't like that when I was like finding people and inviting them, I was inviting them for content, and then I realized I don't like that because I care about connecting with people and getting to know who people are. So I was
Right.
like, you know what, I don't want my first time meeting someone to be doing content and then I discover who they are after. So I start doing interviews.
Yeah,
You get what I'm, so it's like kind
that
of,
makes sense. That makes sense because the last thing you want to do is they leeching off of you because of on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like,
yeah, because it allowed it to where when I did the interviews, it fit
mm,
more me. It fit more what I cared about. It fit more of like, if this is set up to ask questions, I'm asking them questions about who they are as people, their values, things like
mm,
that. So it's giving a more full perspective on who this person is as an initial interaction, and then it gives them more room for, if it genuinely clicks, they'll come back around, or y'all will stay in contact. So that way,
yeah,
okay, maybe I fuck with some of their music, we do an interview, and maybe I don't talk to them again. Cool. I gave respect for their work, and that's where they wanted the interaction to stay. But we know
right.
the people who want to be around and are genuine, they usually stay around. We end up working again. We end up, so that way it was a more natural, genuine pipeline of possibly meeting people. You know what I'm saying? Like, so for me, like, when it come to this content shit, like, I got a vault of content, like 2 years worth of content, right? When it comes to individual content, I got content that niggas ain't even seen that I did by myself. I did a whole version of Chop by myself at the end of 2024. I
Oh
have
shit.
multiple videos that's on my Patreon and they're just like in my vault, not posted. That's with just me. So it's like I'm competing with myself in terms of content. So I can take a side quest and be like, let me spend the next year or two building with other people so that I'm able to help the people around me that are going to be a part of my content also help get their brands and their content off the ground. That's an investment that I was willing to make. And there's a risk of there being those weird people and all that. But I truly believe those people usually filter themselves out. And for the most part, that has been the case. But the real ones have also shown how real they are more during that same time span and show me like, yeah, these people are definitely worth the investment, right? And like what I want to push is showing people that everybody can have their own brands, be working on their own things, and be working as a collective at the same time.
Absolutely.
So it's like the thing is, because we're smaller, we got to create our advantages, right? So for me, the few people that are consistent, that are willing to come around, I want to make sure whenever we did have the time to do something, that we're able to get something out of our time together. So like Senna is able to pop up here and there, right? When Senna comes on, I want to make sure he can get some clips out of that at the very least from us talking. Or if we're doing a segment, you know, or if it's like a song, you know, the disses back and forth. All those got turned into clips. We got videos of that shit unposted. You know?
Yeah.
So everybody got like that's the thing, right? See, Nay, when you lead in the shit, you can't just be worried about yourself. I gotta make sure my niggas where I'm the one that's the content creator, use my platform to their advantage because they don't have the time or the way their shit is set up, they're not doing the content as much. So when they come on, yes, I'm choosing to put myself in the background because I'm secure enough to know that I already got the solo content. I am the content, Nay, I could be sitting here doing commentary and reaction videos and gaming videos all by myself and could have been way further than where I'm at right now. Than if I focus on a collective. But I know what I'm doing. So who am I proving it to by rushing to put out my solo stuff or only focusing on myself and make my stream about myself when at any time I could turn this shit and go back to it being about me and then make it go back to the group. I got the flexibility to make this shit whatever the fuck I want it to be. And that's what I want other people to see as well. Is it don't gotta be an either or thing. It don't gotta be a, oh, let's find a balance. No, the balance is whatever we want to do at the time. Because guess what? It's gonna be a time where everybody that's around me is too booked and busy for us to be able to spend time together anymore. I'm already knowing that's gonna happen. So while we're in the building stage, this is that one time in all of our career where we're in a similar space where we will be able to spend time with each other and build and build and build and build and build. And one day we're gonna look back and not even have the time to spend that much time with each other as much. So it's like I really value the little moments and all of that because like I said about myself, I started off saying, hey, I know I'm gonna like literally just off a workload become less accessible to the people I want to be around. So while I still can, I'm never gonna hesitate to like include whatever people make me feel good being around them. You feel me? Like the people that I trust to come into here, into this channel, these are people that I fuck with and the people I want to build with, the people who I know is not gonna come in and take away from what we're doing. I want people when they come in here and they see C and ITB, they know there's other people involved. I want them to consistently be able to see whatever person is here during whatever time. I want them to know that there's core members and certain people that's like staples of the community. So what does that take? Repetition, overly putting niggas in people's face. Because so when they see C, they see MOB. When they see C, they see Senna. When they, you know what I'm saying? And to me, what good is it if I got all my shit together if the people around me do not have their shit together to take advantage of the collective momentum that I could bring everyone? It's my responsibility if I know better to do what I can to help the people around me to fill in the gaps so that when we all, because they put in the work in too, right? They're able to do certain shit I can't do. So it's like a balance where it's like, okay, in certain areas, I'm good at this, and then they're the talent, right? And I'm
Yeah.
building around the talent, you know, to be able to like show them off in cool different ways. And then I'm the one that got to work the packaging, the branding, the editing, you know, the back end stuff. But it's like an exchange. And over time, it's like people's gonna see that. And then it's like right now we got like a vault for each person, like a content vault for each person in here. And I even set up it in the Discord where I got channels that got each person for clips. So now I gotta organize to where when it's a clippable moment on stream, when I clip it, I'll just go put it in their section. So now Senna got a section for clips, Ty got a section, MOB got a section. And mind you, this is the new shit I just made this like within the past week. We got a year worth of content.
Period.
We got a year worth of content that I still gotta go through and organize, and that got so many clippable. But it's like that's from niggas coming back, and I'm like, I'm gonna make sure that y'all got some content. I'm gonna make sure that regardless if we just bullshitting, we just talking, we playing the game, we doing music, whatever we doing, we gonna be able to get some content out of our time here, but still just be us and like be ourselves. So now it's like technically I wouldn't even have to do no content for the rest of the year because I already got enough content. I got like a year plus worth of content already recorded.
Hey man,
But
you be
we still gonna be
streaming
making more.
every day, big dog.
But it's
You
the
be
quality,
streaming.
but it's not, but that's the thing. On the stream, a lot of time we ain't even making the content on stream. We're doing the in-between stuff. We're a lot of time like the past maybe like 7-8 months, we was overly pushing like and recording videos from like maybe like May to like August, September, October. After that, we kind of shifted gears on what we've been doing. So we be on stream, but like we ain't even really been pushing like doing that many segments like that. We've been chilling, we've been working on our other stuff, working on like our social strategizing, doing research. Like we really been doing the other shit of like planning for this time period right now that we're in, right? Like May. So it's really more like we really just want to show people what it takes to really build some shit. It's a lot of shit in between the content that people don't see that's more important than the content.
Hey, shit. You gotta make sure you know that bond is what's important, bro. That's a real thing, man. Yeah, I know you doing what you gotta do, man.
Hey, look, this shit, there's no breaks on this shit. Like, and that's the thing too. Like, I'm the one who got the time, right? My life circumstances put me to where I'm the one that has the time while everybody else has to balance a more normal life. I got a little bit more of an abnormal life. So I also feel like it's on me to take advantage of the fact that like take advantage of my situation. Like it's not ideal how I got here, right? Having an autoimmune condition, that's not fucking ideal. But it's since I am the one that has time to be here, it's like I feel like for everybody that support me, I have to put everything that I have into this shit because I know if y'all was in a position to where y'all had the time, y'all would want to do more shit. Y'all have certain things in life and your schedule and all that that stops y'all from being able to put as much time into it as me. So that's why I always feel like, bro, like I gotta get the most out of this shit because the little combos, the random people that come in the chat that end up being a part of the community, that shit come with time. And it's like now I think we got a good enough group. You feel me? Like I like the group of people we got up to this point. And then whoever really fuck with us in the long term, I fuck with them too. But like I think now it's time to just start switching it up and leveling it up and really getting on boss timing and like structuring our shit like the right way. So I'm excited because now we can finally share with the world like a lot of the stuff we've been doing. You know, it's like we really haven't posted like none of it. Like all the content I posted, that's why I be saying like all the content I posted, it's just been like test videos like for the past like 6 months. Because once we got a certain amount of content, I was like, oh nigga, we gonna be good. Like, because the quality kept going up, the ideas that I came up with kept getting better. Like that that Song Wars Olympics we did, that's another video in the vault that we just did in the past month. And I just randomly came up with that idea and did it the day of. 4 artists. Boom. MOB, Ty, Trey Mercy, Cartier. Said, yo, y'all trying to do a Song Wars Olympics? I'm about to give y'all crazy challenges, multiple rounds, and then y'all gonna have pre-made songs challenges in a separate round. They said, bet. That's one of the best content segments we ever did. And that's not gonna come out till probably like July or something. Because we got
That's all
other
good?
segments. Yeah, like we got other segments that's also really good too that happened before that one. That's so I got a schedule on the big videos, and then we gonna have a bunch of content in between too. So I'm really mixing it up with the, 'cause I'm trying to up the quality and the purpose of the content that I'm posting on the live channel to make it more like album reactions, and then the big segments we're doing, and then posting a lot of clips of it. And then my plug channel is kind of like reactions, but I'm gonna still have some reacts on the main, but I'm trying to shift kind of to show people the direction of the original music content that we're doing.
That's why I had so much respect for you, big dog. You be out here, man.
I'm excited. I'm excited for all of us, bro. Like, I really feel like this year is gonna be very monumental. It's gonna change things for a lot of us. And it's like we're all going at our own pace. Like, we're all going at our own pace, but the collective is moving forward. The collective is getting better. We're all collectively getting better, more efficient. Even if it's a little bit, that shit add up when it's a whole community of people.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad I found you, bro. Shout out to Mike, bro.
Look, shout out to Mike, bro. My nigga Mike. Real
Hey,
nigga.
my nigga Mike, bro. That's my brother, bro.
So we're gonna be locked in. And it's like, if you need any help, sure, YouTube or anything, or just like strategizing, let me know. Cause I'm telling you for a fact, after June, I dead just know I'm about to be more busy. Well, I'm 100% gonna be more busy because I'm about to step more into my editor role and take more time out to edit. And that's one main reason I'm about to like, because you know, when you're effing, you gotta dead just be focused. Like, you can't multitask on that shit. So
No, for
this
real.
whole time I haven't been in editor mode. That's the thing. That's why I need people to understand, like, these new people that be like asking me to do shit for free. It's like, gang.
Oh, hell no.
Girl, they've been asking me. Girl, it's been like 3-4 niggas asking me to do a feature for free.
Absolutely not. That's what we're not finna do. Hey, MOB, you in
Where
here?
he at? Is he here? He might not be here. He ain't been here for a minute. He told me I gotta start charging niggas.
Yeah, you better start. Well, yeah, you better. Yeah, you better
He said,
start.
because
I'm about to say him, but I was.
Nah, cause like he was like, yo, see, like, you can't be doing shit for free. Like, you gotta. I'm like, damn, nigga, I'm not an artist, but I guess I gotta put a price now since 4 niggas asked.
Yeah, you gotta up the price now. If you got that many,
I ain't have a
if the
price.
demand, look, if the demand is high, you gonna have to up the price.
For real. I mean, it is basic economics. But I was like, damn, I wasn't expecting this. Cause like I was asking MOB if I was bugging, right? Okay, so look, it's this guy, and I reached out to him to do an interview, right? Because I actually found him randomly through a comment section. He made a comment section about his story as an artist, da da da. I'm like, okay, fuck with it. No, I don't have a problem with this guy still to this point, but you let me know if I'm like tripping. So like, I invited him for an interview. I think the time it didn't work the first time. We're like, okay, bet we're gonna reschedule. Da da da. We've been in contact maybe here and there, like, but not nothing like a real convo. More like just, like maybe one time after that. So the guy asked me in a DM to get on his album the other day and like do like a spoken word or do some like a feature or something like that, right? Now I'm like, okay. At first I didn't have a problem, but then I was like, I don't know why. I don't like that. How to think about it. So I'm just like, hold on. So I reached out to you to do an interview. I tried to reschedule the interview. You took forever to respond. Then we said pending on the date it'll be. I'm ready. you know, it's really just up to this guy for real. And then you don't contact me for real. Like, you engage with some of my posts, but you don't contact me or like actually have a convo. But then you ask me to get on your project. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that, man. I remember one time my boyfriend, so I keep bringing this up every time I get on here. He's a producer as well. So, this was back when he was still living in Atlanta. So apparently, so this one dude like reached out to him for a beat or whatever. He ends up giving him the beat just to like see like, what he gonna do with it.
Yeah.
Hell, hello? Does it
Yeah,
work
yeah,
now?
can
Okay,
you
there
hear
you
me?
go. Yeah, I can hear you now. Okay. For some reason, I guess the guy either didn't use the beat or didn't credit him. One or the other.
Oh, he probably stole
Something
that shit.
happened. Yeah. So yeah, he's way more careful now. But that was back when he like first started. He been doing this shit for a hot minute. But yeah.
Nah, that's some real shit. That's some real shit. Like, look, you right. Cause look, Nate, like when he first sent it, I didn't like necessarily have a problem with doing it. But then I
Yeah.
was like, what is it I don't like about it? I was like, well, I think it's the fact that like I really like genuine connections. And it's like how you got time to ask me to get on your project and then give me follow-up details, but you ain't got time to have like a regular engagement with me. Like, am I bugging for that?
No, you're not bugging out. I hit my damn head. But no, yeah, I don't trust that. That
Yeah.
just sounds weird.
Yeah, cause I'm like, okay, this is directly benefiting you, cause this is taking time out of me and my community to do this for you. Cause I'm like, there's other features for people in the comm that I'm supposed to do too. There's
Yeah,
other people who ask me to do XYZ, and I'm like, okay, bet I'm gonna do that in the comm. So I'm like, if I do this for you, what are you contributing to our comm to take me away from the community? That's how I look at it.
I
I don't know
mean,
if that
yeah.
makes sense, but like, that's
Oh no. It makes a whole lot of sense because everybody has the same 24 hours. And the fact that you didn't sat up here, took time out of your day to ask me a question or whatever, and you're like, oh well, let me be wishy-washy now. Like, no, that's not how we get down.
yeah, cause
Like,
like it's the
you
fact
wasting my
that
time.
it's the fact that Nate, that I'm the one that reached out to him too. That's what be blowing me about some of these niggas. I reached out to you to extend my platform to cover you, your story, all that, get you content and clips. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, Nate? I don't need the
Yeah.
content and clips from these niggas. I got other content.
Man,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't gonna hold you.
I don't
Look,
know.
look at how many freaking followers you have right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you better start charging niggas, 100%.
Yes. Oh. Damn, Nate. I just fucking hate that. Like, Nate, I really hate the fact that I have to like be
You
this way
got
in
to.
order to protect my time and energy. Like,
You
it
got
really
to.
sucks.
You got to now. At this point. Now, if it's me, MOB, Senna, whatever, it's probably different because I mean you've been knowing us
Yeah,
for quite
like,
a bit of time. But anybody else outside of that, you gotta really be very like you gotta be very gentle because they know like you gotta be not gentle you gotta be very cautious as far as their approach goes because like niggas they'll see like that you have a platform and they like to like really like milk that shit out for real
right, right. Damn, bro.
so
Like,
yeah
because
you gotta
it's
move
always
different.
it's a red flag to me when somebody like asks me for something before we even have extended conversations. Like one nigga came in here, did a song review, called him IG. I think probably within, it couldn't have been more than 3 days. Nigga asking me for money in a DM.
What? Yo.
Hey, I kid you not. Oh, you know
Nah,
it got
bruh.
crazy too, right? Because I said no, because it sounded like a scam, right?
Yeah.
Tell me why this nigga over a month later gonna do the same shit to my bestie with a different story, try to get money from bestie on IG. I said, all right now.
That's why it's not working. It was using my mic on my freaking headphones.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good now. I can hear you the whole time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
wondering what was
girl. That nigga pissed me off. I said, so you tried to finesse me, it didn't work. You gonna go to my bestie, nigga? Are you
Oh.
serious? Man, I crashed out on that nigga. I crashed out. I still got the video of me crashing out at him to post. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I got so much little spare content that, like, just little side plots and little funny shit.
No, bruh. You need to have
I
like
crashed
a
on that nigga.
wait. Don't you have like a extra like YouTube
Oh, I made
channel?
an extra. Oh yeah, girl. I got the plug channel. I got the
Ah.
clips page on IG now. Yep. I got so much material. Man, who else I crashed? Oh, I
Oh,
crashed out
God.
on this. I crashed on this other bitch too, cause Bestie went to a coffee shop in Atlanta, and she
Yeah.
was minding her business. Child, tell me why an employee gonna come up to her, right? I was on the phone with her at this time. Employee gonna walk up to her, ask her about art or something. Bestie painted shit, so I'm all excited. I'm like, oh shit, she gonna ask, like, she's like, oh, are you artist? Da, da, da. I'm like, okay, bet Bestie about to, like, you know, show her art maybe or something.
Right,
Then
right.
chat, Bestie, when I tell y'all it didn't go the way we thought. The lady
Oh.
that went over there to ask her about her art was a hater. She told her art was childish, girly, and not deep. Yes.
Brother.
Imagine the fucking plot twist when Bestie told me that. I said, hold on.
Brother.
Who is this bitch? Who said this shit? Oh, I found her. Oh, I found her. I found her IG. When I tell
Oh.
y'all the saddest case of all time, the saddest, bro. How about one of her posts? She said, "Oh yeah, big 26, trying to get into my passions. My passions are photography, music, and like drawing or something." She said, "Oh yeah, I can't even draw." I said, "Hold on." So bitch,
What?
wait. I said, "Hold on. So you can't draw?"
Wait, hold on. Wait, what?
Yeah. You heard
Oh,
me
no.
right. You heard me right, Dave. The bitch said I can't draw.
Hold on. How you gonna be an artist but can't draw? That makes no fucking
She
sense.
said she want to be an artist.
Oh.
She said she got a passion for it, but she can't
Yeah.
draw.
She can't draw.
Nah.
Hell no.
Yeah,
She,
girl.
that,
She
nigga,
said, I said, hold on now. So wait a minute. You got a passion for this shit and you trash? Just give it up.
At this point.
I'm like, bitch, but you had the audacity to talk to my bestie about her art and call it simple and not deep and childish and all this other shit.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck? That's like fucking telling somebody, hey, I got a passion for the ocean. Nigga, you can't swim, bitch. Like what?
I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. You can't swim. I'm dead, boy. I'm dead. I got a passion for swimming, but you can't even float. Passion for swimming, it can't float. Nah, girl, when I went to her IG and saw that shit, girl, I was crying. I was crying. I said, now, bitch, you can't be serious. Stop playing. I said, girl, why you get your ass on here and do this? Like,
bruh.
yeah, girl, and that's what I told Bestie. Cause look, Bestie, she was all sad and shit. You feel me? Rightfully so. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm like, Bestie, this before me seeing IG. I'm like, Bestie, this girl probably a shadow artist. She probably want to be an artist so bad. Imagine my surprise. I see that video on the IG. I said, Lord, stop playing with me. Who writing this script in a simulation? You can't make the. It's like you ain't even gotta diss nobody like that. They're dissing themselves. Oh yeah, she had a music page too. Went to the music page, it ain't have no posts. So I'm like, oh, cause she was the art curator for for the coffee shop, Nate. I forgot to tell you that. That was relevant.
Oh.
Forgot to tell you that. But is that not crazy to go bother your paying customer and ask them about their art and ask them to see their shit while they're working and then ruin their day? Is shit on them?
That is dumb.
Oh, girl, I was gonna call up there, but they ain't got their number on Google. But it's okay. That's another person that's gonna get posted. I'm posting her, and that was I want her to think everything okay, Nate. That's why I didn't post it. I want her to think everything okay, and then I'll make a dramatic ass post about it and tag the coffee shop, and be like, "Is this what your employee? Is this how your employees treat customers?
Is this how y'all get down?"
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's coming, chat. It's coming. Don't worry. I'm on her ass.
This how we get down out here. Okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yo, chat, I'm so excited, bro. When I tell y'all, chat, I am like so looking forward to post that and ruining her fucking day like she ruined my bestie. My bestie's so sweet. And it's crazy because she was admiring the art on the wall. She was really showing me that shit when that lady walked up there. I'm like, man.
Ass effed up, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, she had my bestie like, oh my gosh, should I even post my art anymore? I'm like, man, don't let this talentless bitch fucking make you, man, watch out. Des, where you at, bruh? Said you was going live.
No, that's fucked up, man. Yeah, I do her like that.
Nah, especially because, like, I'm like, and then for her to say that her art wasn't deep, she said that about one of the paintings she did about her anxiety.
What?
Yeah. But I guess because it wasn't deep to her, in her mind. But the art that she curated was the same art you see in any black fucking place. It was a painting of Muhammad Ali and Basquiat.
Yeah.
Stereotypical.
Yeah,
what's deep about that, bitch? The
what's
fuck?
deep about what is so deep about that? Come on now.
Everybody got fucking Muhammad Ali and Martin Luther King and some else in the as a picture.
Gosh, bro.
Look, chat, that's why you can't listen to people, bro. That be the people in the comments that be hated. People like her. MOB had that happen too, chat. It was a nigga in his comments like talking shit about him. Like, oh, you're not good at this, da-da-da. Then the nigga gonna respond, oh, well, I mean, I know I'm not on the level of rappers either, but blah, blah. Oh, I only have one flow. You need to get more flows. Imagine a nigga that admit he only got one flow telling a nigga like MOB he need to have more flows. Imagine.
Bruh.
And we brought him in here too. I told him, I was like, you know what, pull it to the Discord. Oh, I brought him in here. We had a convo and all that. This nigga was fanned out. I kid you not, he was fanned out. Nigga was geeking to talk to us. Geeking to talk to MOB. We kept trying to lead the call, the nigga kept talking. I said, okay, bro.
No, bro.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and then he gonna say some slick shit to MOB. Oh, you should let me get on a song. I'm gonna blow you up. I'm gonna be the reason you blow up, and I'm gonna take half of your money. I'm gonna take your money in. I said, nigga, that sound like some slave master shit, boy. What you talking about?
Oh,
he was white.
Of course he's white.
And I said, hold on now. I don't like how that sound, boy. Stop fucking playing with niggas. Like, you really playing on niggas. Stop talking about you gonna blow somebody up and take their money. Don't even play like that, boy.
That's...
Yeah, girl, these people be weird.
What the fuck, bro? This is all I missed? This is all what I missed?
Oh, girl, yes. Like, you wasn't even here for the nigga that bragged about stealing the beat out the Discord.
How you gonna steal a beat out the Discord and brag about it?
He told me I was gatekeeping. Well, I said I was gatekeeper. The pod sent the beat. I said that shit fire. Let me delete it right now. I said I'm about to gatekeep this because this gonna be an ITB song. The nigga gonna brag while I was kicking him out. Oh, I already took the beat anyway. I'm like, yo.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
I said, boy, you out your mind. So you proved my point right, unironically, that I was right to fucking close off the shit and delete the file. Literally, I was doing it because of people like you. Girl, when I say the pot sent the beat, less than a minute, I downloaded it and deleted it. So that means this nigga beat me to downloading it.
I'm about to go live now. I'm about to click the button.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Nay's going live.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, flexing that you stole a beat. He was also white.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what we on with the
good?
white boys at.
Hey, we out here yapping today, y'all. What's good, Earthies? This is girl Uni Day. We back with another stream. I'm here with the professional yapper, Miss ITB, the number one.
Number one.
Professional yapper.
It's mega fun.
Miss ITB, Miss Sierra in the bonus.
The villain. The villain. The
vamp. The vamp. So we just here yapping about shit, y'all. So I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Oh, she on that Halo chat. Oh no, never mind. Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck? This was supposed to be Nate Street. What the fuck? I just clicked Nate Street, bro. I clicked your stream and then it rotated up somebody else onto the click. Oh hell no.
Oh
Yeah,
hell
anyway,
no.
I was about to say.
Oh my god, they missed it.
Damn.
Oh,
we here.
damn, I didn't mute it. I was muted. Fuck. Oh, alright, I'm gonna do it again. I don't care. What's good, Earthlings? It's your girl Uni Nate, and we are here with the professional yapper, the number one. A period. Period.
Shenanigans.
Period.
Shenanigans.
Yes, otherworldly shenanigans.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Nay.
What up, what up, what up?
We might gotta do some collab reacts right quick.
We slick can. I ain't gonna hold you. I got a couple
I can
hours
collab it
left.
on your YouTube. I can add your channel on YouTube and stuff.
Yeah, we gotta get into it. We gotta lock it. We gotta tap in. Pyro. Hey, girl. How you doing?
Yo, Pyro. Wait, you got your own Pyro too?
I got my own Pyro, bro.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, we been friends for over a year.
Wait, this is a crazy crop. Where's the ITV Pyro? Where's the Cinnamon ITV Pyro? This is crazy.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, but I fuck with Pyro Cammy too. Cammy cool. Every time I say Pyro for 2 years. We've been knowing each other for 2 years. Damn.
So crazy.
So crazy. But yes, we in here. Okay, MOB, he's AFK, so don't worry about that.
Man, I'm sending him to Sleepyland, man. Man, I guess we'll see him when he get back.
Oh my god.
He gone. He
left.
No, I moved him.
Oh, you knocked him? Oh.
Yeah, I sent them to Sleepyland, child.
Oh, man, yeah, that man be floating all the time. He an old man. We gotta get him a sound.
Oh, that one from Center.
I remember when you were sleeping.
No, we gotta do. I'm gonna have to.
I was thinking about making him a song. I was thinking about making him a song.
Yeah,
like a sleep song.
You're crazy. Almost 3 before we know it. No, for real, man. They ain't gonna hold you, fam. Wait, yeah, that kind of makes sense. It is 2026. So yeah, I've been knowing you since what, 2024?
Damn.
I think.
OG.
Damn, OG. Yeah, we just in here sitting and chilling, and we probably gonna be lurking.
Hey, Nate really got the music shit set up now.
Hey, I have the music shit set up, bro. I've been I'm telling you, bro. I always said music is my second language, y'all. Second language. Y'all, I sound like a freaking alien right now. God damn. But yeah, I'm just gonna be here. I go to work at 6:45 later, so I'm just here yapping. Yeah, I don't start days until hold on, let me look. Let me look at my schedule. 3 weeks. I got 3 weeks until then. But yeah. So the week of the 24th, that's when we officially we officially gonna be full-time ITB streamers.
Hey.
I'm crying. ITB streamers, Nay streaming.
You're crazy. Wait, do you
and
got
then
a Eclipse
cosplaying.
page?
I don't. I actually don't. I'm trying to like just get my name out there and just do like the one channel.
Well, I was talking about like IG or TikTok or like.
Oh, yeah. I don't have a Eclipse page. I just use my regular Instagram.
Okay, but.
Yeah. What did you say? Almost 3 before we know it. Though Tree, but he don't stream like he used to. Oh, Trey. Yeah, he doesn't stream. I don't know what happened. Is it who I think it is? I think I know who you're talking about because he always was doing like some sort of like workout challenge. He always does that for some reason. I don't know why. He just do it.
I did the collab request.
I
on
accepted it.
but- Oh, you did?
Yeah, I got you. Trey 6. Yeah, I already know. I already knew who you was talking about. Yeah, he was an avid Warframe like fanatic. He got me back into Warframe. I was on Warframe for like 4, 5, probably 6 years, and then like I got right back on there. What's going on? Why is it not going? Except
It didn't work. Oh,
there you go.
there we go.
Let me turn my mic off.
Let's go.
Okay, I notified everybody. Yeah, Trey, I miss Trey, bro. I don't know what's going on with him.
Bro,
So,
that's
yeah.
one thing about being a streamer. It's like, bro, like the people you meet along the way, and like not knowing who's gonna be there, and then like some people slowly just stop popping up, and then before you know it, it's like, damn, I ain't seen this person in forever.
Yeah, it sucks. I knew
It be
Trey.
some real niggas too.
Yeah, I know. Like, and
That's where the
they'll
realest
be in
niggas from.
every stream, bro. They be in every fucking stream, like rooting for you. Then randomly, one day they just stop.
Yeah, then
completely.
Life just takes them away.
Yeah, I'm like.
That's why I'm so
damn.
grateful for the people that like I meet, like making content and streaming, because you never know how long like they're gonna be a part of your world or you'll be a part of each other's world.
Mhm.
You know.
That's why I have so much respect for you, like especially with like all the streams that you do, cause like, granted, you know, like, oh man, you be AFK sometimes. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Where's she at?
Sleep
she go?
every now and then.
I'm like, where'd she go to the dollar store and she came back? Like, where'd she go to the corner store to get her a little
Child, I be most of the time if I'm going, I be sleep. That'd be the few times I go to sleep.
You know, I don't have to worry about food. My man's a chef, bro. That man be
Wait,
cooking.
he a chef? Oh, so you just get the kickback and you just cook everything.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you lucky. You lucky. You got one of the rare niggas that cook, girl. I wouldn't be cooking either.
Hell yeah.
I remember my ex used to
like,
cook.
get out of my kitchen. I feel like
Yo, look, I feel that my ex was a chef. Girl, I was just kicked up. He was bring me plates of food. I'm like, oh.
Hell yeah.
You know that shit rare as a woman. Like
No, it is rare. When I tell people, like, especially, like, I be scared to tell, like, the older folks in my family about it, because I feel like they'd be like, oh, so you lazy, ain't you? No, I ain't, actually.
Yup, because they're going to be like, oh, you need to be cooking. You need to be cooking. But
Like,
what
I
if
don't
he
give a
like
damn
cooking?
about that? Oh, he enjoys it. Like, 100% enjoys it. Like, that man right there, like, I ain't gonna hold you. I should, like, go straight full-time with streaming. And then,
Let him
like,
cook.
let him cook.
Ooh,
He's actually,
That's a
yeah.
little segment. Wait. That's a little segment.
Like,
Let him
literally.
cook.
Let him cook.
Hey, I'll be fired.
No, for real. I was thinking about doing, like, some shorts and,
Mm-hmm.
like, because he actually is, he's, like, under, like, the, I shouldn't be really saying this, but I don't care. He's actually about to start like a cooking like page.
Ooh,
So
I was just about to
yeah.
ask, yo, you see how the universe connected? Because literally, the
You
question I
know?
was holding was like,
You
is he gonna
know?
have a page? Literally, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I was actually going to start, like just watch him cook and just like record because
Yeah.
I do have like I have a DG camera.
Okay. That's one of the ones.
Yeah, not the one that everybody has. I have the Action Pro one.
Okay.
But I'm gonna start like recording him cook, so I have my own little page.
Shit. Oh shit.
So it's gonna be some backing towards
Ooh,
it.
he
You know
could
what
put
I'm
his
saying?
music in the he could put the beats in the back.
He can. He actually
That'd
could.
be
Yeah.
lit. Yeah. Like, wait, does he have like a music page?
Oh yeah, absolutely. He
Okay.
his name is Bay Conch. I put it in my chat. Actually,
Wait, so is he gonna like? Is he trying to like build a separate separate brand for it, or is he gonna show, or is he gonna like share with the other people that he cooked to, like the music people?
I think he's gonna just share it to everybody, just whoever is like interested for it. Cause like he's a little bit everywhere. He does music content.
He one of them
he
people
does
that do like.
games.
See, but look though, the people like that, like all of us who be like into like multiple things, I'm telling niggas, that's gonna be the future of this shit.
Absolutely, positively, man. Like he's
Hey.
an all around. He's a variety. He says he's not a variety. He has a bit. I think he is a variety, like content
Once you
creator.
do 3+ things, gang. Once you do 3+ things, child, you variety creator, gang. You can't run from that.
That's what I'm saying. Like I literally tell people every time somebody raid to my channel, I'll be like, yo, I'm variety. Like I'm let you know now, so y'all don't be like, like, you know what I'm saying? No, I don't only do Sims. I do more shit.
Wait. Have y'all done like a collab game before? Like you know that one, the jail one, a way out or two.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
it's
talking
a
about?
way out. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
That would be fucking hard.
I ain't
Wait,
gonna hold
that.
you. I wanna do it. We actually were thinking about doing that because like when we first started planning the move. So what we're gonna do kind of like how Dashy and Corey did theirs with the one, I forgot what it was. I think it was it's one of those dark mythology ones.
Ooh, I think I know
So
what you're
basically,
talking about.
so you do the part 1 on one channel, and then part 2 is gonna be on this channel. So it's like alternate.
Okay.
So like both of our fans is going to like merge over, cross over
Okay.
to each other's channels.
Hell yeah.
That's what I told them to do. Like, yeah.
Hell yeah, and
Yeah.
then now we got the collab feature, so that make it even easier too for both audiences to see it.
Absolutely, bro.
Yo,
So,
Nate,
yeah.
yo, whichever duo game y'all play, let me know, cause that shit, I don't know. Anytime I see people play like a collab, like multiplayer story game, it's so fun.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah,
That'd be
I
hard.
can't wait. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait till I switch over to days, bro. Cause like, man, I'm telling you, this is gonna be something.
but GTA 6 though.
Oh,
GTA
see.
6 though.
Let me tell you something. I've been addicted to GTA since GTA 4 came out. And I was just
For
saying,
real?
like, I was gonna incorporate some stuff in my content with that is associated with GTA. I ain't gonna like slip and say it because I don't want nobody to steal my idea. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
I see what
like
you're
shit.
saying though.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I got a little secret GTA idea too. I don't want to tell nobody because they might steal it too. So like,
No, for real.
I had this one for like over a year, but it's gonna take
Yeah.
a little money. It's gonna take a little. You feel me? We're gonna need a little budget for it to be
Yeah,
extra.
yeah.
You feel me?
I slick want to do the role play thing, but I'm gonna wait like a couple years because I know they're probably gonna do the role play like on
Oh, you talking about
6?
RP?
Yeah, RP. I want to do
Oh,
RP.
on 6.
I want to do RP on 6. I wanted to do the
okay.
one on 5, but I know they're doing it's like lawsuit or something going on
Wait,
with
it's a
them.
lawsuit?
So
Whoa,
yeah,
hold on.
it's
They can't just be
illegal.
Wait, what?
It
What
is.
the
It's
fuck?
it's a lawsuit. Yeah, it's a lawsuit.
When this
Hoops.
happened?
I don't know when. Probably like last year before. But
What?
it's still people still are playing.
Wait. So wait, we not so. Hold on. So you told me my ass was illegally playing RP? Wait.
No. The creators are in a lawsuit, not the players.
Oh,
the
girl, I was about
the
to say,
creators.
like, girl. I was like, I know I was violating. Like, I was about to.
No.
Okay.
I had to.
Damn bitch, they get their ass too.
No, they ain't gonna get us. They're not gonna get us.
Okay, cause I was like, girl, I've already cooked. I done already played it.
Ah man, that was one of the main reasons why I got a PC, just so I could play that.
Wait, so you're not gonna do it at all until GTA? But what if you
I wanna wait.
What if they take like forever to get RP on that bitch? Like,
Okay, then I'll go and then I'll do 5 then.
oh, okay. I was talking about 5.
Yeah.
So like, cause look, this is what I'm thinking, bro. This is what I'm thinking. Like, okay, so I'm not in my RP bag right now, but I plan to get on my RP bag the closer and closer we get. Build my momentum up on GTA 5 so that we get in that RP audience built up for when 6 drop. So that's why that's one of my missions to like the further we get in the year, just sprinkle the RP here and there and do it more and more the closer and closer we get.
Okay.
So that's kind of just how I'm thinking about it. So I'm not like pressed to do it like right now, but I just got the intention set to each month do it, play at least a couple times, like at least once a week, you know, like get my clip out there, you feel me, like and then maybe, you know, maybe what is coming in November, maybe like November, December. I don't know how long they gonna make us wait for RP come out though, because I know the creators directly work with Rockstar this time, so I wonder how they're gonna like roll that out. It's probably gonna be more official and everything.
It's gonna be I don't know, but all I know is it's gonna be some big booty women on that one, and I'm ready. I'm ready to make my character have a natural BBL, if you know what I'm saying.
BBL, I'm fucking weak.
Yeah, I'm gonna play It Takes Two. I always wanted to play that, so
It Takes Two.
Yeah, I never played it.
I've heard of
before.
that one. Is that which one? What's the plot on that one? I feel like I remember that.
So that one is basically about a couple that get changed into like these small little characters, and they're already on the verge of divorce or breaking up. And yeah.
Okay, I'm already knowing which one. I done seen people play. That one does look fun too. That's not my cup of tea, but it do look fun though.
I want to play Overcooked, but I don't want to get yelled at the same time.
Overcooked, yo. That shit's look fun though.
It's pretty fun. I played
got
it a
one for
little
you,
bit.
Nate. I got one for you. Both of y'all. Okay, y'all can do this in person too. Okay, have you heard of this one? Ooh, hold on. I know it got to do with a bomb. Hold on. Fuck. I'm trying to think of how they phrased it because I know the plot of the game. Hold on. Let me. You know what? I'm about to Google it. It'll tell me.
Okay, because the last collab we did was we did Resident Evil 9.
Resident Evil 9? Okay.
Yeah, we did 9. But yeah, like
here you go.
I got a couple of people from YouTube that got the subs.
Here you go. That's the game, Nate. Keep talking and nobody explodes. So y'all gotta work together to disarm a bomb. Have you seen this?
Yeah, I've heard about that one. I heard about that one a couple years ago.
Yeah, it's been out for a minute. Yeah, but this shit look fire though. For like a duo?
Yeah, it'd be
that
fire.
Shit hard.
Yeah, that shit sound cool, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I gotta.
All right there. All right, ready? Oh, there's
Oh, it's a VR version? Oh,
shit.
I might need to, hold on. I gotta buy this so when I go in person, I can play this shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Hey, we trying to get the logistics right to get to the show next week. I gotta talk to Ty MOB. What's these niggas? Yo, it's like, I'm not even gonna say it, but black women working with black women is so much easier than men. Men just be fucking lost when it comes to planning and all that. Men fucking suck. Majority of the time, they suck, bro. Fuck. He never count on niggas to do nothing.
No, for real. I feel you on that 100% because the many times, like, okay, the one thing that I have a problem with, especially, like, it can be anything. Oh yeah, this happened. Oh, never mind, I can't do this anymore. Wait a minute, bro. I gotta clock out of work. All types of excuses.
Look, Nate, if it was up to men to run the world would not be running. The world would not run. And they swear, not all, but some of the men swear that women are so problematic and we're this and that. And it's like,
no.
But we be keeping this shit functioning though. Because y'all are fucking useless a lot of time. Not all, there are some functional men out there. Shout out to those men. Shout out to the men that got sense.
We love you.
I know them. So I ain't talking about all niggas. But the ones that this don't apply to, y'all gotta get it together, gang. Cause it's like, goddamn, the women gotta do everything.
No, for real, man.
Even some of my brothers too. Even some of my brothers. Men just show up, man. They just show up.
This is why, Meryl, like, man, I have to get on, like, my boyfriend sometimes, bro, because, dude, man, oh, my goodness. Sometimes they get a little disorganized, and, like, I'm not disorganized to a certain degree, but, like, man, I'm like, come on, bro, like, this is why, like, you know, if it wasn't for Michelle, bro, Barack wouldn't be where he is. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have a woman on your side. You got to.
Yes,
100%.
One that know what she doing. That, and this is why, like, men that play in like, women, just use women for this and that. You know, it's funny because these niggas who push this mentality, just get all these bitches. Y'all be looking for a real one whole time. Y'all be hoping that out of one of them hoes, that it's a girl that actually care about you and do those little things. That's really what they be wanting.
Absolutely. Or like, man, I'm telling you, that's why most of the good women, they usually don't be looking for real because they know. They know you full of shit.
A lot of women like, and then it's like, look, then you could be playing your role, doing what you do as a woman, and then the nigga ego get in the way. His ego. You feel me?
What we doing?
Oh, we're in the Matrix. We're in the Matrix.
We in the Matrix.
Oh shit, chat.
We in the Matrix.
Inception, nigga. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. Look, okay, so hold on. Don't I got that? Where'd that other window go? Oh, boom, here it go, right here. Now we can pick up where I left off the other day on React. Nah, it's some mainstream folks. It's some underground folks. We got some rock in here. Wait, who you be listening to for rock?
Rock? I ain't gonna lie, I haven't been, I like...
all time.
Of all time? I'll say recently, Infinity Song is my favorite.
Ooh, okay, girl. Hold on.
Yeah,
now, send me some songs.
Infinity Song. I mean, you probably heard of Haters
I don't
Anthem.
think so. I'm gonna save it though.
Yeah, so like listen to that. That's cool. It's like a chill vibe. Momo Boyd is a part of the group. She's the one that's on Good Flirts by what's his name? Baby Keem.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've been tapped in with them.
Okay,
Yeah, it's a black group.
Wait. I seen this girl before on my IG. Is her name Momo?
Yeah, her name's Momo.
Oh,
I love
Momo. Okay. So wait, this is why I love authentically finding new music off of talking to people or just like running into them, because it feels so much more natural. Because like I've seen this girl on my YouTube multiple times, and I haven't clicked her stuff, but I keep seeing her. You know, she been working her ass off, getting her own face out there for sure. So now that you're telling me and I see her, now I'm like, oh, I gotta check it out. I've seen her multiple times up to this point.
Yeah,
Now she is a
she
group,
had a
like,
couple of she has a couple. Yeah, the group that she's in, they're all siblings. That's a sibling band.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, I
They
just
did
saved
have
that one.
they had a Tiny Desk last week, I think.
Nah,
or a week
child, how the
before.
fuck that? How as soon as you said it, I was literally scrolling and landed on it as soon as you
That's
said that.
crazy work. That's crazy work.
crazy.
It's good though. Like I would go see them in concert. I actually I love seeing people of color doing something other than hip hop and R&B.
Yes, me too.
But yeah, yeah,
Wow,
I can't
that's
wait.
crazy. So
Yeah,
I
this shit
saw
is
her
nuts.
song, "She's a Sweetheart," and the "Oops" song were both on my algorithm recently. I don't know
Yeah,
if you heard those from her.
I heard a little bit of Oops. But yeah, I definitely highly recommend Haters Anthem first.
Okay.
As far as the Infinity song goes.
Okay.
Rock.
Yeah.
trying to
Or
think
any
who
just
else.
or I mean it don't gotta be rock. Anything that you feel me you be fucking with that's really,
Yeah.
like underrated or
I mean, I still like, I haven't really tapped into rock like as of recently except for them. But like other than that, like, yeah, I appreciate the 100 bits by the way, bro. I forgot
yeah,
to acknowledge
yeah.
that. I thought it was a sub. I'm sorry, my thing
my nigga
is
Trevor too. Oh, I gotta get you
Period.
tapped with Trevor too. Yeah, W. He another W.
Oh yeah, W.
Oh yeah. It's his anniversary or youth anniversary or something.
Bro, yo. I just thought about something.
What?
We need to make like a group for like the Twitch. You see how his says ATM?
Oh, like yeah. I did need to figure that out.
Yeah.
Bro, they
yeah,
should
for
push
like
those more. They should push Twitch should push those more. And have
Yeah.
a section.
yeah, I feel like that will really help everybody out,
Yeah, I
especially
could
like
do that.
yeah. If you can figure out how that goes, I got you. But I'll figure out
bet.
some more, like especially at work, cause I got a desk job, so I'm finna be into this. Like, all right.
Yeah, girls want girls. Girls want
I still
girls
got you
want
on my
girls.
phone.
We're giving out bits today.
We big city.
Yeah, look. Soon, chat. Be able to give you even more, bro. You working.
DC, appreciate that love. I gotta pull up my other chat too.
Yeah. I was trying to get into Slizzers, if you know who that is. He's a popular streamer. I was trying to get to his. He was like, "Oh, you gotta be in here more consistently." I be in there consistently all the time. Didn't get into it. I was like, you know what? Maybe it's not for me. Whatever.
Wait. What you talking about?
the group thing, for Twitch. I don't know.
Oh, you talking about the collab thing?
Yeah.
Or you talking about how some people do it?
Yeah.
I think I know what you talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause I
Yeah. I was like, it's all good. I was like, I ain't meant for this group anyway. I'm over it. I'll just do whatever. I'll make my own shit. Damn it.
What do you say? Girls want from it. Yeah, girls want girls.
That's his song.
Girls want from.
Bro, Drake fell off.
That's why I like. Cause it's like when I play the game after.
Oh, you heard it? You heard it?
Well, cause the promo, the rollout.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah, girl, he put a huge block of ice.
Oh god.
For niggas to find their one of those.
You feel me?
So he had niggas out there with pickaxes setting fires on the ice, all type of shit trying to melt.
Oh gosh. It's so
How corny
whack.
could this nigga be?
I'll say this. Nah. They just Drake Glazers, bro. They know that shit was hard. No. That shit was not.
Yo. That shit was not hard.
No, it would not.
What do you say?
That nigga XQC a hater, boy.
What he hating on now? He always hating on something.
He said speed viewers was botted because he hit 1 million concurrent on YouTube. But yet he was in DR with like the biggest streamer in DR that gets hundreds of thousands, and he met up with Phantom.
New user? Yeah, I got a new username, bro. I'm telling you, bro, the many times somebody has unfollowed me because of my new username is insane word.
I see you now, you can't hide. I'm dead.
Hey, yo, you wild. Am I hiding? Am I? Shout out to you, Taco. How you doing, bro?
W Taco.
Hey. W Taco, bro. W Taco, bro. Yeah, you know I have to. You know I'm tapped in, bro. Man, you alive? That's a blessing right there, bro. That's definitely a blessing, bro.
Be like that.
Damn, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna have to. Song Wars.
Still Trevor playing. It's GTA.
Okay.
Keep playing.
What the hell up? What
GTA is this? Oh. What GTA is this? I've never seen.
This looks. Nah, you know what it is. We know what it is. It's RP. It's RP. I think it's RP. It's gotta be RP.
Nah, man.
Man, I'm sorry. Like every GTA that has came out from like 4 to like now, I've been very much addicted to. At one point, and then I'll stop.
If you play with people,
it's way fun. It's way more fun if it's people involved, like 100%.
Trevor, you a real nigga letting the chat control the radio playing.
That's true.
Yeah, whose song is this? I can't remember whose song this is.
That's Take Key.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wait, hold on. I might be wrong. Oh, I recognize that voice. You know this song? Cause I might be wrong. No, that's Lil Mooney, I think. Sierra? Oh!
I thought you were talking about Taking. No, Taco.
Oh, you said it's TK? Okay, I was right. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, bro.
W Trevor. What's good,
My
Taco?
own... I thought I was calm. I thought I was on.
You was right.
Oh shit! I was like, oh no, wrong status down. I forgot.
I hadn't seen the BDs.
Yeah, it's my homegirl C, bro. I be in her stream like literally. Well, I try to do every stream, bro, but when I can.
W name. Y'all not tapped in it. Y'all not tapped in name, man. Y'all know where to go.
How's your day?
I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
I need to go to this.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't listen to that most recent Justin Bieber, excuse me. The Yukon song? Yeah, I didn't listen to it.
To find out if I need that cough drop, no loud chat.
I remember her from Mike. See? That's how I discovered her. I think he like rated her channel or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember this nigga. Yeah, I crashed out on this nigga.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, this was the nigga that was saying he liked to be disrespectful and nothing will stop him. So I was like, all right, bet. I respect that.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I said respectfully. I understand, bro.
Yeah, he be disrespectful as fuck, bro. Not to me though, but yeah. Remember there was one time, bro, I was on stream. I have it clipped, by the way. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just send it, bro.
He said not a lot changed, to be honest. I'm fucking dead.
Nah, bro, it was one time. Mike got on his ass. And he was like, "I will literally go up to you and hug you, and you just have to calm your ass down."
I'm fucking dead. Yo, nigga, funny as hell.
I need to find it, cause bro, I was hollering.
You know what? W character development, gang. W character development.
Let me stop. I'm gonna stop watching the stream so I can show the stream this. But I kid you not, this shit is fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Share screen, share screen.
Oh, shit. It's like I got like 3 clips out of this, bro.
No way. And this is with Taco and Mike.
Yep.
I'm fucking. He said he was talking about some freak shit. Oh nah, Unc.
Oh, you know. Oh, he remembers. He remembers.
Oh nah, Unc. Nah, mud. Tell him to slow all that down. Talking about I might just kiss you. Hey.
Yeah,
hey,
right.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey. I'ma hold you and look in the eyes. Oh nah, mud. Oh nah. Hold
Hold
on,
on.
nah. Hold on.
Hold on.
Unc.
Wait. Give me a second. Let me share my screen, bro.
Unc gotta slow down. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that's Unc right there, bro. Yeah, hold on.
Damn, bro. You just looking for a fight. Bro, calm down.
Oh, y'all was in the voice chat.
Yeah, yeah. It was just us 3 up in there, bro. And he was like, "Oh hell no."
That makes it funnier, not gonna lie.
You just looking for a fight. Bro, calm down. I'm not gonna throw hands with you, bro. I'm gonna hug your motherfucking ass. I might just kiss you if you get too aggressive.
Oh, fuck
But
no.
I don't want no hug from you. Don't fuck with me. I might just kiss you on your cheek if you get too aggressive, bro.
No.
I'm gonna hug you and I'm looking at you in your eyes while I'm holding you and tell you I love you.
Oh, nah, mud.
Nah, you're not gonna. Nah,
Bro, get too aggressive. I might just tell you I love you.
It keeps going. It keeps going. It gets even worse, bro.
Hug you and I'm looking at you in your eyes while I'm holding you and tell you I love you.
Nah, you're not gonna. Nah,
Bro, get too aggressive. I might just tell you I love you. I'm gonna hold your arms down where you can't move, and I'm gonna hold you where if you try to jump, you're gonna be in my arms, and if you don't try to jump, you're gonna be standing on the ground with me hugging you, and I'm looking you dead in your eyes, and I'm gonna put my
Put what?
Nah, mud. Nah, mud.
Put what? Put what?
weirdo, you are.
And just smell that shit. I just want you to smell that shit. Just put that bitch all up in your nose and be like, just smell this shit, yeah. While I'm hugging you. Yeah, my underarm is all up in your nose and my hand is on the back of your head, pulling your head into my underarm. And you just gotta smell this shit. Like, yeah, just smell that shit. It don't smell good, do it. You don't like being hugged by a musty nigga. Stop trying to be something you not. Calm your bitch ass down.
Nah, mud.
No, fam. Yeah. Yep, that happened, bro. Holy, what's going on?
Okay. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I see why he feel the way he feel. I ain't gonna lie. That was
I don't
crazy.
blame you. I won't blame him for that either, bro. That was wild.
Let's see. Hello, graduate baddie, master's baddie. Hold on.
Hello, guys.
Oh, you just gonna pop in here like you didn't just get your master's today. Like,
Period. Yes. Love it.
that motherfucking girl, Ayana, her.
That motherfucker. You thought that was so funny. My Discord name used to be that motherfucking girl. I know that's right. Her is my Discord name.
That bitch or that girl, depending on the day. Depending on the
Okay.
day.
Girl.
I flashed it.
You
The one and
did.
only, the architect, the co-architect of ITV. And the whole
Yeah.
time she been going to school, working her ass off, then got a job, then went back to school at the same time. Still being the biggest supporter of ITV and helping me build this whole shit up at the same time being my whole emotional support, my whole life transition, the life that I have now. I always appreciate you and take for granted the time that you put into me or any of the community. You know, anybody you be like, it's the job you do is very hard, very hard. I have a lot of respect for you. I can't wait for you to, you know, level up to that next. You know, the shit you've been working for the whole time, like, because you're definitely underpaid, and I can't wait for you to get treated the way you deserve to get treated by whoever your next employer is. At the right places. Get paid what you should for what you bring to the table, and keep leveling up. Keep us. But,
Thank you. I appreciate it. You're always speaking life.
Like, of course, like you always speak life into me. Like I said, like I don't underestimate like how much effort it takes to do. I told you I always like look up to you in a sense of like really admiring and respecting your work ethic and your consistency. Like I don't think people understand how hard it is to like be consistent with so many different things. Make it look easy and it's not. You feel me? But like you're gonna get flowers, and I just appreciate like all your support, and I'm proud of you.
So much to me. I know you mean what you say always.
Of course, of course. Really did
Thank
that.
you.
You
Thank
really
you,
did that.
You did it. You can hear every step of the way.
Hey, I feel like I graduated today too.
You did. You've been here the whole time.
Look, I'm so
The
proud of
whole
you.
time.
Words can't express it, but I had to get my little spill since I couldn't be there.
Thank you.
But I was
No, I
there in
appreciate
spirit.
it.
I was there in spirit.
You're always with me in spirit, and I'll always appreciate you for it. It was so funny the other day. I think in like the interview for where I work now, they were like, "And how long were you? Did you work here before you decided to do the master program?" My supervisor answered for me. She was like, 6 months. I was like, "Yes, 6 months." And I was like, and everybody was like, "Oh, like it's too soon. Like you just got here." And I was like, I understand. At the time, I was like, "Yeah, I know. I just got here, but still, I know myself, and like I know what I
So
want."
why
And
they say
everything.
that? They don't want you to leave.
Oh, they probably don't, but no,
Cause it's like,
no.
cause that's what I said. Cause I'd be like, hold on now. If I was your job, I had a program for your ass to train. I wouldn't want you to leave once you get your degree and level up
They're
either,
not.
nigga.
That's why
But they
they
need to be
called.
more
Literally,
competitive.
I interviewed yesterday, and they called me today. I said, "Oh, that was a quick
You got the offer. You
turnaround."
got the offer already today.
Well,
That's when you
yeah,
tell
they
me
said they're
about.
gonna type it and send it.
So you already got that period. Another one. What I
Thank you,
said.
but you've been here every
What I
step of the way.
said. I said the other week. I said you about to have an overabundance of options. Sit back and chill. Don't worry about
That
that.
is
They
what
need
you
to be trying to
said.
impress you.
That's
And what
true.
happened? And what happened? I don't even.
And
I
what
done lost
happened?
count of the offers. I lost
And
count.
what happened?
I can't keep up.
And what happened?
It
And what
happened.
after that?
It happened. That's exactly how it played out for you.
And what after that?
And it's still gonna keep playing out that way, and then you're gonna be able to pick from the best options and be able to challenge them to get better offers.
Right.
When your CEO shit, like, it's a real bust shot. Like,
It's a real rich 26 type.
so yeah, I'm proud of you, and like, I can't wait
Thank
to have
you.
more time, to spend,
I can't wait
to
to
see
have
you do
more
your
time
art
with you
more.
too. I
Yeah,
know,
'cause
I'm
I know
so
you booked
excited.
and busy.
I got a blank canvas right as we speak. I put it up last week or whenever
Oh,
the ideas
shit.
start flowing. No, I have an
Hey,
idea. I just gotta,
I'm excited to see you get back in your bag where you feel like you could breathe a little
you
bit,
know I
be
love
able to
it.
like
You
get
know
back
I
into
love
the
a
art.
physical, even though I love the digital, but I love a physical too.
Yeah, I know you love your physical painting.
I
I
do.
definitely understand. It's a lot
I
more real.
already
It's a
got the
lot.
name for it. I have the name before I
Oh, you got
have
the
the
name before that. That's rare.
Yeah, I always
That's how you
do.
know you
I always do. I know you do the
promote.
opposite. You do the reverse. You
Um,
usually finish it and then you name it. I have the name before I do it.
oh my god, I'm so excited. So excited.
I know. I'm excited
Oh,
too. It's gonna be called Sorry for the Wait. It's to my brain and my
oh,
creativity. Mm.
okay. Girl, I was just telling
Mm.
Nate about that bitch that I had to fry. The
Oh
one from
Lord.
the art shop, from the coffee shop.
Oh. Oh
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
girl. I told her the part where
I'll never forget that. Like there's this, I follow a bunch of black artists. There was one piece of art that I thought looked so dope. And I'm like, and looking at it, like the storytelling of it wasn't even that deep, but it's still great art. So I'd be thinking about that. I'm like seriously.
yeah, like, look, I love real art, regardless how simple.
Me too. I wanna show you a piece. Right? I'm like real art. Like let's stay focused.
Yeah, what? Oh,
Wait, what did I say?
you say you got a piece. You have an art piece.
Oh no, it's not me. It's this other artist I'm gonna show you.
Oh yeah, girl.
And I
Say.
saw it and
No
I was
bad.
like, oh wait,
Imagine
like
your
this
buddy
is
just stayed
dope.
at
And
the
then
set.
there's
Yeah.
somebody out there who's gonna be like, oh, that's not deep. It don't move me. And it's like it's still good. Like
Yeah, and that's my thing. That like one of my biggest agendas, getting people to realize that other people's art is not for your consumption and not for you.
yeah.
It's not other people's
Okay.
art. Expression isn't supposed to be tailored to what you do. We're just used. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What happened?
The donut daddy's back.
Who?
What?
I'm sorry. I know that
Oh,
sounds
this was
crazy. I
me.
cut. No,
This
bestie,
must be
remember
one of
that
your
one time?
food.
No, this is not one of my regulars I look at, but I was scrolling on threads and I don't know how the fuck this nigga popped up over there again.
It's the fact that you have
Wait,
regular.
no, cause look, I got an unreleased video where I found this nigga and I said, "What the fuck?" and we just all watched it together and said, "What the fuck?" This nigga back on my algorithm. Yeah, Nate, this is what he does, Nate.
Why are you naked?
Because that's his. Bro, this ain't even one of the worst ones, gang. This one was rather tame.
Okay,
How
I
do
ain't
you
gonna
get
lie.
the
It looks
name
good.
Donut Daddy?
He do look good. That's the part that pissed me off. Cause I'm
But
like,
how
hold
do you
on,
get
why
the
you actually?
name Donut Daddy?
That food look good, but like, damn.
He might have started this shit with girl, cause I randomly found him because I was looking for this other nigga that would food. Cause I was trying to prove a point. I was like,
Yeah.
bro, do y'all realize that like y'all always talk about women are thirst trapping and this and that and OnlyFans, but niggas also farm off of their attractiveness too.
Yep, they do.
Imagine
That's
if a girl did all of this. Imagine.
There is a girl that does this shit.
Hey, and
There
I'm
is
already
a
knowing how they look at her ass. I'm already knowing.
She wears like glasses, has dark hair, like, and then she'll just like. I used to follow her. That's like, no, she's a very attractive woman.
Look at this nigga. The nigga smacked the blender. Bro, he smacked the blender.
You like that?
Come on, bro. It get to a point.
That's an inanimate object. Come on now.
Right? Look at how he doing it. You see this nigga, right? Okay, and we gonna...
Damn.
Bro, he really just left the hole in the bro.
I just find it funny. We was just talking about how freaked out Mike is. Then we see this nigga.
Yo, he put, what did you need a fucking what's that shit called? The extendo thing. What did you need that?
What the?
Yo, you see the
Whoa.
you know the thing with the inches on it.
I
Bro,
was just trying to justify it. There's no saving this.
This nigga really pulled that shit out in representation of his meat. You can't
What?
make this shit up. Look. Why am I blanking on what this shit called? It's the tape measure. Yeah.
Oh.
You saw that shit?
Oh yeah, I saw that. I see it.
Yeah, girl. Like, man, watch out. This nigga's crazy, but the food be looking so good.
He got the filling oozing out of the croissant.
Yes, girl. He's already.
Bro, he know what
this
he's
shit
doing.
really be looking good. That's what fucking off.
Oh my god. He worse than Mike.
Oh,
yeah, he most definitely way worse than Mike. So.
Yo, this is really a talent to figure out how to be this freaked out with food. I ain't gonna lie.
That is a talent, bro. I ain't
Really,
know.
the caption? Really?
Hold on. I gotta read this. Let me practice. Hot, creamy, and spread open properly.
Nah, man. No! Your freak ass licked the avocado.
Hey, bro.
On behalf of all avocados, I love
apologize.
avocados. It's violent. You violated one of my favorite fruits. And yes, avocados are fruit that is.
It's a fruit. Fresh, 36-hour fermented.
You did all that to make. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, nigga. You did all that to make some avocado toast. Like, don't miss me off. Now that avocado toast. All it was missing was an egg.
Ain't gonna lie, his back workout is fire. Hey, you know?
It is though.
It is shit, bro. That's wild.
Oh shit.
My fault, y'all. It just we took a turn, bro. We took a turn.
That's just how it go, bro. When you really chatting, like if you yapping right, like you gonna take some turns, bro. Not really yapping if you don't like 3, 4. The hell?
What's going on?
You say devil. Alright. Bruce is addicted to starting drama. Yeah, that shit was pretty crazy.
Oh Lord.
Did you see about that shit?
No, I haven't.
With him bringing up your rage and a girl.
What?
It's real. I just want to be around that. Yo, YRG. And there's another half that's just negative. But I always knew that, and like I accepted that.
Yo, B5, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Don't ever talk about my community like that again.
YRG.
One does not represent my community.
All y'all can eat a dick.
DEO, man. SLG, YRG, DDG Squad for life. We come together.
Fuck Bruce. Fuck y'all niggas parasocial losers. On God, eat a dick and stop begging that to do streams with me. He don't want to do streams with me.
I can already tell how this comment section is gonna go, and boy, I am not looking forward to it. When I was doing that last video about Yana, Rage, Bruce.
Cause I ain't looking forward to it either. Oh Lord, hear what he do now.
Yeah. It's I don't know.
It's the same energy that is ultimately leading to a demise from Bruce dropping off. I think it's very worth say just about anything and everything. And that's how he rose to fame. He was unfiltered. He was not polished. Not like he was careful about sugarcoating and mincing his words. He's not trying to be PR trained, and for what it's worth, he doesn't care about burning bridges. But nowadays, the social media and streaming space is a place of networking and protecting relationships and trying to be brand friendly. But you see, Bruce is the opposite of that, and that's exactly why people watch him. But in the big 2026, this new problem emerges. You know, you're trying to build this whole brand, you're trying to build this identity, and people's audiences and other creators are gonna ask, do I have to associate with him? Do I have to be around him? They're gonna stop asking, hey, is this entertaining? And they're gonna start asking, do I have to deal with this mess?
Like he said, I have no content. Out of content, I am the content. All the muscles and you want to look like me.
That clip right there really puts it into perspective. This isn't Bruce reacting to some sort of streamer drama. He is the streamer drama. Bruce doesn't see himself as the one starting the problems. He sees it as everyone needing him for the content that he's making. And this is where the issue starts, because every single argument or every single drama, every single friendship, every single accusation is just something that you can stream and make content of and not consider other people's feelings, emotions, and the relationships that you've built prior to getting into these things. But see, this is where the Your Rage and Iana situation is bigger than just Bruce talking recklessly about them. You see, Rage was already dealing with the backlash of hanging out with Yana, people calling it weird, people shipping them. Valkyrie Ray had already spoken about how this type of environment makes it uncomfortable when talking to, streaming with, or collaborating with somebody younger. And I think for the most part, everything was squashed, and Yana had already said, hey, if you don't want to collab, you don't want to collab. People had already made their reactions to it. But Bruce jumps in and makes the situation entirely heavier than it even needed to be.
What do they talk about all day?
She's 19.
Oh.
I think she was 18 when they first collabed last year.
Oh, okay. I
So
damn,
that's
I
why-
didn't know she was that young. Fuck, she
Yeah,
looks
I didn't know
older.
either. Yeah,
She
I
looks
didn't know either.
older. What the fuck?
I didn't know either till recently. Like, yeah.
Jesus. Wow.
So that's what Bruce was like basically saying. It's weird for all y'all like older streamers. Yeah. Look, I agree. Personally, I don't like. I don't know. I think the younger someone is, the more weird it is to make content with them. The bigger the age gap, and it's like, okay, yes, technically nothing wrong with it, but it's like, to me, I'm more so concerned about the power dynamic.
Yeah. Cause like she could easily be the one that's like going with it. But you know, it's because you know she's also a young girl too.
Yep.
So like Ray's been in the game for a hot minute, so I could see why people would think
In
that.
general, we know how men are, especially in
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, as Rage as an individual, I can understand why you wouldn't like that.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's weird because people are okay. Like, honestly, it was more weird for Kai to let Rakai.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I've been thinking the same thing.
'Cause that
He's
fool was like
still
14,
young.
15. He was like 14, 15 when Kai started. He just like farm him for content.
Yeah. And I'm still trying to figure out why in the hell. Now, granted, I don't really know a lot about the TOS as far as Twitch goes, for like young creators. Because I remember it's this one kid, he started making money off of there, and then they realized how old he was, and then they took his account down.
Right, girl, you know Rakai fucking like almost crashed his car because he was texting on his phone and they banned him and let him back. So it's like they're enabling the behavior.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my
And my
gosh,
thing
that was
is,
a money
it's so
move.
irresponsible. It's so irresponsible. Like, to me, to even co-sign a kid with a platform, you're subjecting them to so much stuff. But then I personally don't even feel like kids. I'm very strict.
I agree. I feel like, like, okay, I'll say this. Like, if the kid, like if you're an actor, a child actor or whatever, to a certain degree, yeah, you could be on there, but it needs to be like some rules and regulations to that shit. That's why, like, my parents didn't want me to have like any type of social media growing up at all, like until I turned like 18.
That's valid.
and I was okay with it. Granted, you know how it was. Older Gen Z, y'all know what I'm talking about. Like we snuck and did it anyway. We didn't care. We found the good,
But
bad,
there
and the
still was
ugly.
that structure there versus the parents just not giving a fuck and be like, oh, okay, do whatever.
Absolutely, absolutely. But like, nah, I
It's
feel
neutral,
like parents
different.
now is like
Mhm.
y'all be having kids for like as like an accessory. Oh, it's cute. It's cute. It ain't cute until they start, developing that frontal lobe, and you're not doing shit as far as like teaching them. You know, so
Mhm.
yeah.
No, you're right. Like, cause look, people always try to tell me that I'm being too extreme, but I'm like, no, because I grew up as a kid on the internet, I
Mhm.
understand how seriously it should be taken. Like, and honestly, no child should be on the internet. If it's possible to prevent it, no. And a child definitely should not be used for content. I think it's extremely exploitative. I'm so extreme. I don't even think there should be children actors. Okay, what we gonna do for movies? Oh well,
I can
oh
see
well.
that.
But it's just because I feel like if you are the responsible person for a child, if you're putting
Mhm.
them in a situation where you're not guaranteed that you everything protect them,
Mhm.
waking it up to the world, and you know how crazy the world is, right? Say like a kid's already gonna have a hard time growing up, right? Imagine them
Yeah.
family. I especially hate where like imagine you
Oh,
a kid growing
man.
up and then your whole life turned into content and the life
Yeah.
lessons, the discipline, all this, and then your whole school and young people that's around you sees your whole life online. Gotta
Yeah.
add that on top of the bullying you already gonna do it. And then imagine thousands of comments about you as a child before you even figure out who you are as a person.
Yeah, you made me think about Ryan's World because that kid has literally
Ooh,
lived on the
they worked
internet.
his ass. They were I
They
girl, I
worked
talked
him
about
to
him.
death, bro. And it's
They I
ridiculous.
looked at all the
Ridiculous.
channels he got. Girl, I have a whole like unreleased video about that shit where I just sat here and broke down all the channels they got and how much they spent in this kid. And I said, I
Yeah.
looked at all the billions of views. I said, think about this too. Out of all the billions of views, how many of them y'all think is fucking predators and pedos? You're just feeding them a
Yeah.
child.
I feel like he gonna like be like if he doesn't if they don't get his mental health together now, then it's gonna be kind of like what's his name from Home Alone because he went down
Macaulay.
yeah, Macaulay, bro. Macaulay Culkin.
No, for real. That's what I was thinking when I saw him. I said, oh my god, this little nigga he looked like he about 14, 15. He's surrounded
Yeah.
playing this little kid role and doing these shows and it's like he probably trying to mature and evolve. Oh, he in his teen years. Trying to, build an identity, all that he gotta be this fucking bot mascot for his parents to kick back and make all the fucking
And you
another
can tell
child.
he don't want to do it no more. Like he is emotionally checked out. It was cute when he
Yeah.
was little because he didn't really know what was going on. Now that nigga know
Now he's
like
like a
what's going
bot.
on.
Yeah, he's
He's
like a
like,
caricature now.
yeah,
And that shit suck because I feel like you can now when you look at content, you
mhm,
can see he just I'm like, yo,
yeah,
y'all work this little nigga ass up. Y'all got a video about every day. Y'all
like
got him voice
bro,
acting too for the cartoon. I'm just like,
no,
god
bro.
damn.
They could have
And what are
moved
y'all
on.
doing?
They could have moved on from him. Like I feel like it needs to be like to a certain point. Like if he
Transition
don't
that
want to do
shit.
it anymore, if he don't want to do it anymore, and y'all letting the other kids do it, then let it be about the other kids and call it a day. Like sometimes it's called spade a spade, and just say like if they don't want to do it no more, they don't want. I feel
The
like it should
cash
be
cow. They're gonna
yeah,
have to
but
actually work. Oh,
I
no,
mean,
Nate. The
I mean
parents are
like
gonna actually have to work.
well. That's too damn bad. I mean, shit. You should have put your ass in the freaking content, so that way you didn't have to put your kid in the
Oh
damn
nah. See,
content.
that's what I hate about all them family because at the end of the day, you too fucking lazy to do it yourself, and that's why you're using your child. And I think that's exploitative of your role as a parent.
It's fucked up because it's only two things on the internet that really sells. It's dogs, it's freaking
And
animals
family.
and kids.
Yep. And that's scary when you think about it.
Yeah. I'm still here, just lurking. I appreciate it, big dog. Much love to you, Taco. They
No, you right
hydrate.
though, cause that's why I think it's so lazy. So like start a family. That's why it pissed me off, cause it's like, okay, we know this is the easy route for the parent, but for the child, their whole identity got to be wrapped up in this for their parent to benefit, and then the parents still get to have control over them. It's fucked up, cause they still get to control the money, fuck up the money, right? Cause I'm like, look, if a child gonna make money for content or whatever, that should be locked away in a trust, and the parent shouldn't be able to touch it. I'm sorry. I'm
Absolutely.
sorry.
But here,
That's
but here's
crazy.
another thing though. Once he gets to of age where he's like, okay, I want to do other stuff, right? Why didn't y'all invest the money while you was getting up there? You know what I'm saying? That's when you invest, because this is not gonna last for a long time. Like it's like once you at your peak, you're at your peak. But then after a while, the kid gets older. Like he don't want to do this shit no more. It's not as genuine as it was when y'all first started blowing up. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gets to a pinnacle and it gets to a point where it's like, hey, I don't want to do this shit no more.
I
And
think
it's
they just thought they was
okay.
gonna squeeze the life out of this shit. I think that's the mentality they got. I mean, we could tell just off of them have about 10 channels.
They need to make a law about that, hands down. Like I feel like there should be some sort of law for that shit, because there's no fucking way
Right?
this should
Because
be
it's
still
like
a thing.
it's child labor laws for like regular, but they need to do something
Yeah,
about this content shit. I ain't gonna lie. They
yeah.
need to do something
It's
about this.
it's more and more people going viral off this shit, especially when it comes to the kids, and like they need to do something about that. Like I get tired of seeing like Instagram pages dedicated to kids,
That's
right?
so weird. Like, I'm
It's
sorry.
fucking
It's so
weird.
weird, man. Like, I just think about all the fucking weirdos that's just getting fed content, and then like what AI these days is super scary. Put your kid out there so it can make
Yeah,
AI corn of your child. It
that's
happened
what
with
I'm
Cardi
saying.
B to her kids.
Gosh, see it,
Man,
and
that
like
would fuck
if
me.
I were, if I, man, once I get to a certain point, right, and I decide to have I ain't my nigga. Y'all ain't gonna see them. Simple as that. Y'all ain't gonna see them because I want them to be able to live a normal life. If they want to, be on this side of the internet, then they can do it on their own accord. But I'm not gonna, sit up here
Encourage
and
it. And
exploit them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cause look, when kids want to do a lot of stuff, but it's your job as the adult to know what's best for them. Some parents be taking advantage. Oh, my child want to act. My child, but you're the adult. You're supposed to be thinking about, okay, well, if they act, this industry is notorious for being pedos. So
Yeah.
my child is pedo bait. So, oh, like my child wants to sing. Okay, let's make sure she a star. The child don't understand all the shit that come along with it, but you do. Like the parents that was sitting their kids to R. Kelly, like people like that.
It's crazy,
Your
bro.
child might have a gift and want to sing and all that, but as soon as you use them as bait and to take a bag, hell, look at the Celeste girl with the David guy. Her parent was taking money to turn a blind eye and let her go over there with the nigga.
That's wild. Oh my god. Mm-mm.
You feel me? Like it get to a point where it's
It's
like
so funny,
it's
bro.
weird. It's weird, and we gotta call it out. And that's why, like, coming back to the Bruce and Grace thing, it's like Bruce is right, flat out. Fuck a nigga ego and reputation. He's right to call this shit out. There is a lot of predatory dynamics like this in the internet. We might seeing a more innocent version of it, but I don't know, Nate. To me, this is still exploitative. Because guess what? At the end of the day, you use a person
Yep.
and that you're creating this brother sister dynamic, but you're benefiting from it way more than her. And yes, is her platform growing too? Yes, but
Yep.
you're the bigger creator, and you're still having that outsized benefit because yo ass don't gotta work and do more effort with content because you get to farm the young person and you get to farm this older younger dynamic.
And he's also getting more people out of like the newer generation. Like so that's another thing. Granted, it's just it doesn't look good. It doesn't look
Is it not like? And then with Ben is older than Ben the Don is even older than
good. Ooh.
I
Oh
think he's
no.
in his 30s. I think he's in his 30s. I saw Ben with okay, Rage brought her to the internet first. She was his caretaker, quote unquote, when he couldn't walk. He had his surgery. But he rotated creators in to like quote unquote take care of him on stream. And
Oh,
I
okay.
felt a little weird about it then, where I was like, bro,
Oh, I didn't even know about that. I knew about Dante being one of his caregivers. I didn't know about Yana.
that's how she got
Fuck.
on the scene. He's the one that actually brought her on the scene to that level. So when I saw
Damn.
that she was 18, I was like, 18? Oh, I don't know. But then at the part of me is also like, he should normalize platonic male-female relationship. But then again, right? It's not a friendship, right? Friendship will be weird too. But then it being transactional in business to me don't necessarily make it better either.
I don't know. This is crossing new territory, and I don't like it.
It's kind of like
Me
the
first.
Rakai thing.
Mm,
Like when we go back to like shit like Rakai, I
yeah.
don't know, man. It's just, when you're older and you're benefiting off of the younger person, you got the wisdom, you got they look up to you. I don't know. It's something about that just it's not like blatantly wrong, but it's just a little off.
Yeah. I feel like okay, I'm gonna say this. I feel like the Rakai thing is very questionable. I still to oh my thing. Oh, that's my Alexa going off. Okay, never mind. It scared the mess out of me. No, like the Rakai thing is very much it's weird. I been thought it was weird. This one right here, she's freshly 18. I'm scared. Ooh.
Cause what you think
Like,
about that? Like, cause me personally, I couldn't see myself in person hanging out with nobody that much younger than me. He's like what 9 years younger than Rage. I just couldn't
yeah.
imagine that, Nate. I just like I don't know.
I don't know. I genuinely I don't think I could hang out with a person that like that older than me because then people are gonna like think like shit like that. It'd have been different if she was like, hell no, I don't know. That's weird. I can't argue with that. It's just
Because
weird.
it's like you're in a different maturity mentally. That's the part that kind of makes
Yeah.
it's weird.
Yeah.
The maturity gap, where it's like, what do you have in common with? Like, didn't even like I don't know. Like it's different if it's your family, you know. Like that's
Yeah.
what you got in common. Like or family. Like okay, like your aunt, uncle, cousin, sister, brother, some. But
Right. And
this,
I
you're
don't know.
purely starting an interaction with a young person. And if it, no matter how much niggas will say, oh, she benefits you, you're benefiting, period. It's
You're
doing more
still
for him at the end of the
benefiting.
day. Just like when the guys get in the relationship shit, it's the same benefit. He's getting the same benefit as the guys that do the relationship girl content. Where them having a girl adds like a trophy to the stream for everyone to look at, you know?
Yep.
And they
Yep.
get to socially climb. So guess what? In the same way, even though it's not a like a romantic thing, he's still able to socially climb by playing the big brother role and creating this
Yeah.
scenario. It's weird.
That's fucking weird, bro. Damn, you really.
I think they normalize like intermingling with young people in content too much for me.
It's way too much. I don't like it.
And it's
I
crazy
don't
that this
like
is the
this.
first time a niggas like really talking about it. Like and it sucks that it have to be reached, but like I mean, I'm just glad there's some people that actually acknowledge that this shit is weird because this type of thing didn't happen in the entertainment with girls. They're young and it's like they're fresh meat, and there's men that are the gatekeepers, right? And because the men
Hmm.
are the gatekeepers, that adds to the persuasion of why a woman would work with them. Because you know you got to go through the other men to get success. So even if they are being nice and playing a role and all that, still have an outsized benefit because he's a gatekeeper. How many women are gatekeepers in this? You gotta go
Nobody
through the niggas.
really.
You gotta go through the.
Nobody's really a gate. Like no woman that I know is a gatekeeper for real. Like they really be trying to help for real, for real.
Yeah, and even
So
Valkyrie said she didn't want to collab with Yana.
and I get it. Cause it's like what can you really say with this woman? You know what I'm saying? Like it would have been different if Yana was 25 or something like that, like 23, 24. This girl is fresh out of high school, bro.
That's
like
what she said. She said, I don't know what we would talk about. Like, I don't
like that's pretty weird. It's very much weird. I
And
can't.
it's crazy because Rage literally, like the other week, Rage was trying to tell Valkyrie she was overthinking it and not to listen to her community or not collab with Yana because they're just being too woke and all that. And this shit happened literally days ago.
That's okay. Yeah, I officially don't like Your Age anymore. I used to be a fan of him, but now this is wild. And I think the main reason why people are like catching Bruce, drop him off as catching hell is because that whole controversy back to a couple of years ago, and that's why niggas is like really like, no, no, that nigga saying some real shit. He's actually saying some real shit. Yo, no, nigga, you weird. You're weird for that.
Yeah, because he said he's trying to low sis his way into smashing.
I don't like that.
Yeah, and let's say it's inaccurate. Rage has the right to be offended by it, but let's not act like most of the niggas that would collab with Yana would be trying to do it. You're just
That's what I'm
one of the
saying.
exceptions. His point still stands.
Like, I didn't know she was that young. What the fuck? She looks older.
She really does.
It's scary.
Yeah, she really does look like when I saw she was 18 when she first popped, I was like, the fuck? Like, I think she just turned 19.
Oh, y'all younger Gen Z motherfuckers. I don't know what was in y'all damn. Y'all was eating French fries instead of green beans because ain't no fucking way. What's going on? I still look like I'm 12. Meanwhile, look at Yana. Look at Yana. Ain't no fucking way. She looked older than her actual age. I did not know homegirl. I thought she was at least 24, 21 or something like that. Damn, that's wild. I think the only other streamer that was the same way for me was freaking Mari. I didn't realize how young Mari was.
Yeah, for real. They said you guys would not let your starters or 30-year-old. See, you know what? I like the people that make that point right there because the people that say, "Oh, it's not a part of the," I'm like, okay, well, if you would allow this shit, y'all are the ones who would have had y'all sisters, daughters, all that be on the Diddy and R. Kelly victim list.
That's what I'm saying.
Because why?
Like,
Because let's keep it above. We know the reason a lot of these niggas would like, okay, if people are like, would you let your daughter or your sister go be friends with a 30-some-year-old man if she was 18, 19? The ones that say yes, half of them are saying yes because they're dick riders and they're fans of the man. Let's keep it a buck, right? They would let it happen because they'd be like, oh, this is my fave blank. And that be how young people get exploited by the older people around them because they be dick riders and fanned out of the celebrity.
Yo, y'all need to stop worshiping these fucking celebrities, bro. Regardless, they're content creators or not. Stop fucking worshiping these motherfuckers. That's why y'all brains is fucked up and fried because y'all don't know how to fucking touch some damn grass. Let's be real.
Yeah. And my
Y'all-
thing is, it's just like the girls who parents was letting them go to Drake house for parties. The
Wild.
Torontos talk about
Wow.
the girls that they wanted was all going to Drake house for parties.
Hell no, bro. Nah,
And
you
the parents,
no,
I remember
bro.
one girl parent was driving her to Drake house.
The parents be in on that shit too. The parents be in on that shit as well, and that's the sad part. It like, bro.
Too shy.
Yes, they do. But I would say something else, but I'll say that shit off stream. Hold
Hey, all I say, happened.
It runs deep, bro. It runs deep. They've been doing this shit since the 90s, bro. I that's all I gotta say. They've been doing this shit since the 90s, hands down.
I ain't gonna lie, Nay. Like, all I'm gonna say is the parents that fail in their job and fail their children as parents.
Mhm.
Like, I don't have the nicest thing to say about
I
fucking
don't
up
got it
somebody's whole
either.
life, fucking up a child whole life. They gotta deal with.
Damn, shout out to Omeezy, bro. He going strong still. Look, them lights is going up.
Hell yeah, yeah. I've been peeping the podcast page.
Oh shit. I didn't know he did. Okay, he got
Oh yeah,
podcast.
oh yeah. He had like a group pod. He got it. It's that's actually where I found him from. Let's Look pod.
Let's keep it a buck.
Yep,
Okay.
yep. That's where I found him, and then he started branching off doing. So yeah, his crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tap in because I need to listen to something while I'm at work. Like I
Oh
be
yeah. You
be locked in. Try to look at some shit, but no. But yeah, let's continue this video, bro. We was stupid.
An example. Let me make sure I paraphrase it for you. Fuck you're off. You're a 30-year-old nigga, 28, 27-year-old nigga. If you got a little sister, you allowing them to fucking be platonic friends with them? Tell me yes or no. Okay then, bitch.
He goes at both Rage and Bindadon saying that 30-year-olds and 19-year-olds shouldn't have any sorts of relationships together. Not just romantic, but extending to the platonic variety. And I think in a vacuum, if you were to have that conversation, I guess it would be okay. There might be some nuance that could be introduced, and it could be fruitful. But the problem is that these aren't just harmless conversations that exist in a vacuum. This conversation was used to paint a harmful narrative about the relationship that Bindadon, Your Rage, and Yana have together. Bruce wasn't just having that conversation for his community to explore if there was anything right or wrong about it. He was taking somebody else's situation, and ultimately they're gonna get caught in the crossfire. They're gonna be collateral damage in all of this. And
Well, is that his fault though? How is it his responsibility? If you're doing something that looks weird and niggas say, "Yo, this," like, no, if you're not doing no weird shit, niggas can't make it look weird. I don't know.
Bruce give a damn? Absolutely.
And then you got warned about it. Another creator warned you about the perception that could come from it. You said, "Fuck it, nigga,
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep doing
You're
it
not.
anyway."
Oh
'Cause
my
it's benefiting
god.
you. Because it's benefiting you. You're making a stupid amount of money off of your relationship with her.
It's a fucking power move, and I don't like that shit. 100%. These niggas be moving like fucking sharks.
Yep. Right? Because look, it's like, think about it like this. See, he introduced the content, right? So
Yep.
now he gonna have an instant way of making content without any effort just by her.
Yeah.
He's farming her.
He's literally clip farming her.
Yeah. And then getting her to do it too. It's almost on some like content version of that makes not saying he's like growing sexually like in the content kind of like Kai. Where like you're farming all these bad reactions appropriate highlight moments and you don't have to do nothing but react to them or just they're in the clip or have that instant content. Same
It's
thing
wild.
with her. That's why I feel like it's the same little shit. Where it's like you creating you bringing someone in that could just automatically clips for you.
Yeah, no,
Without having a real
that's
relationship outside of it. Because he made sure that was a point when talking to Bruce. He said, "Oh, we don't even talk like that outside of this." I don't know. That kind of makes it more weird.
it's even more weird, and the fact that you try to justify it with that still makes it even worse. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like I'm like
No.
that's good. That so your relationship with her is purely for content. If anything, if you said, "Oh, this is really my friend," and I'm looking out for her, I could be like, "Okay, I could see that a little." But it's better that you have a purely transactional relationship with the person that you have power over
Yeah.
Not. Now, Yana obviously takes to the internet and defends her own name in a situation in which I don't think she had to be honest with you, but maybe I'm naive. She says, I'm simply having fun collabing and making new friends. Please don't be weird. Respectfully, you can't pick and choose which collabs are weird. I keep my content cool and positive and pure to welcome everyone. Please stop having dirty minds. If I ever feel uncomfortable with a collab, I would make it known. I love all my streamer friends, and please don't make things weird when nothing is going on. Love you guys. See you later. This is the problem with all of this discourse. Yana is claiming that the internet is now making a bunch of weird narratives and weird storylines about her and her streamer friends, most notably Your Rage and Bendadon. He hasn't caught as many strays in this conversation. It's been mostly Your Rage, but Your Rage and Bendadon. And so while Bruce thinks that he is calling someone out, ultimately it seems as though this is a false narrative. We can't just continuously think that, hey, something is going on even though both parties are refuting them. There's not really been any other evidence. I saw Young Don's video earlier today, and he went through a couple of different interactions that Yana and Rage had, and they were all platonic, to be quite honest with you.
Bye, bro. Bye.
Look at them heavy ass smacks on the back. Those are the kind of smacks you do to send a message. This is platonic, right?
This should be my gift.
Okay, put it in front, bro. I want this. I want that. Can you give me this? Big bro. Big bro.
That seems like a typical big brother, big little sister dynamic to me. You know what I'm saying? There's just literally nothing here. Their entire dynamic is very friendly. So for Bruce to make this accusation on Your Rage, it is literally just hating.
And so now Bruce is positioning himself to be one of those stream clip pages. Hell, I would even probably argue that he's positioning himself to be worse than any of those pages because of the level of influence and the real life perspective that he has. People trust his word way more because they believe that he has some sort of connection to these streamers. But this content is harmful, it's damaging, and it's hurting any possible collaborations. Because Bruce decides that he wants to go down this content route of all.
But why y'all always tied to, oh, people aren't gonna like him, they're not gonna collab? Nigga, he don't need the collabs. Like, what? Bruce does not need the collabs. He's been perfectly fine. He still has a huge community. He still average about the same amount of viewers as Rage.
Can I be real with you? I think the main reason why niggas is saying the shit that they're saying right now is because he has a bad reputation. A lot of people are still not fucking with him since that previous incident between Kai and basically him talking shit. That's why a lot of people is like, we don't give a fuck what you're saying. We don't fuck with you.
Yeah, deadass.
That is shadowing the real problem here, which is Rage is hanging out with somebody who is out of his age range, and it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, she just graduated.
Like,
Damn it.
like wrong messenger for the audience. But it's like, honestly,
yeah,
I don't feel like there's anything like they would have felt this way about any of their faves. Just like if someone called out Kai for the weird shit with Rakai, but he's a good guy. He's just putting him on. Y'all always focus on a put on or clout or someone making money and all that.
That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. What do you benefit? What do you gain hanging with someone like at that age? Now, granted, some of my relationships that I have with people online, I keep it strictly online because at the end of the day, most of y'all motherfuckers, I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all a little too fucking old. What the hell I look like hanging out with a 50-year-old man? You know what I'm saying? Like, shoot. If you a DJ, I like what you do or whatever, cool, that's fine. I'm gonna support from far away. Boundaries. But I'm not finna hang out with somebody who's like years old.
Right.
Exactly. And put myself in harm's way. And I'm tiny. My stature, the fuck?
Yeah.
Hell
No,
no.
you right about that. I'm glad you brought up the example of like someone older than you, even as an adult, because that's facts. We're how many young people that's in our age that's in 20s is about to be hanging with
Nobody,
IRL,
unless
it's work or something.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that, unless it's like a coworker or some shit. You know what I'm saying? That you real cool with. Okay, but it's like, no, bro, no.
Well, it's interesting you brought the coworker thing because I did see someone in the comments say like, "Oh, streamers are weird. People have coworkers all the time at their job." The difference is, I love how y'all slow ass niggas try to do this dumb ass logic, half baked logic. You don't choose your fucking coworkers at a regular job, you fucking idiot. You choose who you collab.
You don't.
Like don't
You
they don't piss
literally
me off.
don't.
They like don't piss me off. Like they be making these
Come
arguments.
on
They
now.
hate it. They be thinking they as a content
No.
who you collab with. Literally.
Pick and
So
choose
it's
like
more
in
it's
real life,
more
real life,
judgment.
bro.
Exactly. It's more judgment on who you do work with because you do have a choice in it.
Exactly, bro. Like I could easily just be a supporter and not collab with you right now, 100%. But I choose to just chill. You know what I'm saying? And shit, we're in the same age range. The fuck, like
Exactly. Like there are some people that's older in the community, but because they're doing older people shit, they're not here the same way that the young people are. Cause you know why? Us young people in the same area of our life, we all building. That's what, we're all in the same similar stage of our life. That's why we're around each other. Older people are doing older people shit, taking care of their family, you know, doing other shit, you know, retiring, working, some, you know, like they're
Yeah.
doing stuff that fits their age range. And it's not
Yeah.
like I can't bond with my OGs in the com, but for a reason, we're not gonna click most likely and be frequent around each other to the same extent as people in our age range. And you see it even with other streamers that's like in their 30s, 40s. They usually be around other streamers in their 30s, 40s.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I follow this one dude. His name is Retro Jetro. I've been knowing him. That's big bro right there. But it's not on no weird shit. You know, like I'll come up in there, say hey, you know, how you doing, and keep it the fuck moving. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it is. But big bro, that dude right there, he don't be on no weird timing. It's just strictly online, and we gonna keep it that way.
Right.
I'm just saying, there's methods to this shit. Like, whether you're the young person or if you're the older person, you gotta keep the boundaries set. You know what I'm saying?
And what's the name was trying to tell this nigga that? Trying to tell him, oh, you're overthinking it. Don't listen to those people in your community. Don't. No, she's actually just thinking about it fully and not just off of, oh, this would benefit me. Yeah, Valkyrie would definitely benefit off of doing a collab with Yana. It would be huge. The old gen woman and then the new gen, right? Like, she would directly benefit overly off of that. But that's not all she care about. Unlike your other niggas. Rage is the
No.
same nigga that got Kai and Bruce in the call, or wait, was it Bruce and DDG in the call and just sat there and said, oh, I'm moderating. Let them argue.
Let them argue. He was just here
posted
for
to
the
his
drama.
channel.
Posted it. Mm.
You know, to me, you done already show your type character. That's why I think it's weird that you're around her. Not just because you're a guy, but because
You
I see
know-
you're a nigga that would do anything for clout and content.
I see why his ex broke up with him. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, me too.
Chaotic,
Yeah.
bro. That's a bad bitch right there. I don't know how.
Oh yeah,
I don't know how you let him. Man, how did you do
He played
that, bro?
himself too.
Played himself hard.
Cause niggas like that, they just get bigger and bigger, and their ego get bigger, and then they be trying to have that same ego shit with they girls. And women that got value ain't staying for that shit.
For real.
Woman that respect herself ain't staying.
She stayed traveling, bro. That's a bad
I
bitch
love
right
that for
there.
her. I love that for her, cause like these niggas be used to everybody dick riding them.
Real.
It's like when somebody think for themselves, that shit, you know, they don't be used to that, and that's why a lot of them can't keep a girl, because the girls who are willing to act the way they want them to act and treat them the way they want to be treated are usually the ones that got self-worth. But then they want the girl to be willing to deal with anything, and those
Yeah.
girls is usually the hoes, usually. But they don't want to wipe up or really tough the hoe though.
No.
But those are the ones who's willing to deal with their attitudes. So it's like that's why their
Yeah,
relationships
this
don't
is
be
gonna
working out.
be. Yeah, this is gonna be a terrible video to go over. I ain't gonna hold you, cause boy, the comments is gonna be wild.
I'm already knowing. Wait, hold on. I can
Oh.
put the comments up on the side.
Oh Lord.
content routes. People don't want to be around him. People simply do not trust him.
He in Paris. Bruce was down. Silky was down. Rage was the nigga who wasn't down. Why was my boy Rage not down? Rage wasn't down because he felt like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I could trust this nigga.
Hey man, my mom always told me to trust my gut. Rage, it seems as though you was right. Now it's not just audiences or communities saying, yo, Bruce is being weird. It's other creators seeing the same exact pattern develop over and over and over and over again. And so when I was doing my research for this video, I quickly realized that the situation was bigger than your Rage and Yana. It was bigger than this specific story. It's about how Bruce deals with drama. And to be honest with you, he doesn't just deal with and respond to drama. He creates an environment in which drama can spiral out of control. He brings somebody that I believe is in DEO named Trey Living onto his platform, another streamer who is only there to exacerbate any issues that Bruce may have, not just with the people that are in this situation that we're talking about. I'm talking about Bruce and Yana, but Trey Living starts to go off on Lacey and Clover Boys and anybody and everybody.
That's how a grown ass man breaking this out with a fucking minor. Like, come on, gang, you weird, bro. You a weirdo, gang. Like, at all.
Oh, wait. Hold on, though. He right. What is
Ooh.
this?
Ooh.
Niggas
Ooh.
pick that they don't like the messenger, and then that nigga Rakai said he was going on 3-mans with Ty Lil and Reggie. And I said, what? Nigga, you 16.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay. But you see how niggas want to ignore it, though? And Omizi got his bias, too, because we know this nigga used to work with AMP. So it's like, I don't like when niggas do that, bro, because this is a valid point. This is valid. That's weird.
And anybody and everybody.
That's how a grown ass man breaking this out with a fucking minor. Like, come on, gang, you weird, bro. You a weirdo, gang. Like, and all the Clover Boys have allegations on their name. Why the fuck they don't never clip allegations?
They do all got allegations.
Yup, they sure
Fizz got
do.
rape allegations. Ty Lil got allegations.
Khalil
come
cheated
bro.
on this girl, bro.
Yep.
I just don't like that nigga. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I give it 3 to 5 years max. He gonna announce that he gay. Nigga, let's talk about Lacey, nigga. Why is he still relevant? How the fuck he still in content group? But he was a grown ass man saying he wanna touch little kids inappropriately. And I got nephews and shit, so I feel it.
What? Wow, so he was on that too. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh, it's always the biggest one that be on
Niggas was
some
at the
weird
face house
shit.
fucking sketching his butt, having butt sex with sketch, all types of shit. Nigga, release the face files. I'm 6'0", nigga.
If I've got to keep it consistent across the board, then I've got to keep it consistent across the board. I've been critical of people like Aiden Ross doing similar things, simply platforming these people who do these wild things, say these wild things, and then later on trying to hide their hand as if they played no parts in it. But no, you do have a responsibility for who you platform. Now, I know that they're going to attack me in the comments for this statement, but just hear me out, I guess. This right here is where Bruce gets harder and harder and harder to defend. Because even if you think that he's funny, or even if you think that he has a point sometimes, the pattern is super duper hard to ignore. Let me spell it out for you. He says something reckless, other creators respond, other creators get involved, the situation gets bigger, the communities get involved, and then more people get platformed, more people get the chance to get their takes off, and more people get a chance to spin all these narratives about whoever he started some sort of drama or beef with.
Yo, keep the chat entertained. I gotta go get a bell.
Yo, chat. All right, right before we sparked up stream, bro, I got an Instagram DM, chat. He said, not gonna lie, bro, I'm a chud. I don't even know why I know this, but I hate these motherfuckers. I got proof that David wasn't the only PDF that was hanging around all of them.
While Bruce was going through all this, a streamer named Brady Goo, I promise you, I have no clue who any of these people are, came to the platform and stated that he has proof that there's another streamer who is involved with children. And while doing this, the name Your Rage got dropped off. Mind you, no proof visible for anybody to consume. He say, she say, spun to the internet, and all because this situation has totally spiraled out of control from what should have been a quick and civil discourse about hanging out with streamers of a certain age and why it's bad or why it's not bad. It's no longer about casual joking. Now these are serious allegations that can be life-altering. I don't think that these are things that you should just throw out there and avoid. These are reputation killers. And as I've even had to learn, once you become known as the person who is known to host a place and space for these things to manifest and thrive, ultimately people are going to start looking at you as being the weird one in the situation as well. We can't just say, oh, this was somebody else who did this, or this was somebody else who said this. No. Why did that person have a platform? Why did they have a mic? And why did they have the large audience that you gave them? Look, I don't think that anybody would be saying that Bruce is hard to defend because he has no talent or anything like that. I think that that would be a little bit of a stretch. He's being hard to defend because he has too much talent to be constantly included in everybody's controversy. At some point, that raw and unpredictable and impossible to ignore shtick is something that can be detrimental to you. I think over the past couple of years, we've seen how content creators have had their whole lives changed based on internet narrative. And for the most part, people have, respectfully speaking, grown up. They've at least done a better job job or a different job about what they say, who they go after, what they invite into their place in their space. And especially in matters when it deals with people that they know IRL, I think content creators and streamers have gotten better about navigating who they talk about, when they talk about, and how they talk about them. Not because they're avoidant of any sorts of truths when it comes to people, or that some people are above any sorts of backlash, but being a part of the internet dog pile, starting false narratives and help spread false narratives by platforming certain people is not somebody that people want to be around. It's not something that people can defend. It's not something that people want to tolerate. I think that Bruce became popular because nobody can control him, and kudos to him for doing it during that time. But now it seems like he can't even control himself. And the same chaos that got a bunch of people to his audience and built his career and all these other things like that may be the same chaos that has people walking away.
Oh, he did a mic drop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, but is he a creator that relies on collabs? That's what these other niggas do.
Yeah.
That's why y'all can't understand why he don't give a
I'm
fuck. He'll
saying.
say whatever. Because he's not like these other streamers that's making themselves rely on collabs.
And
And it's
that's
like, that's
literally.
what you were talking about earlier. Like, people
Yeah.
that do stuff like that, that
Yeah.
is what it looks like when you actually have to rely on other people for, like, you genuinely don't have any content. Like, at any time, I can go solo and just make it all about me and go back to regular and focus on all my stuff, and I could show the expensiveness of my content as an individual. I don't,
Yeah.
the difference is, I don't need to collab with other people. I want to collab with other people because we as a collective are
Thank
building a
you.
collective identity.
Thank you.
But
Thank
we
you.
all still have our own individual content, and we can all individually stand as content creators. And anyone that can't, we're getting them to a point where they can stand individually as a content creator, separate from my platform.
Mhm.
Because other people growing their own platforms will grow ourselves as a collective. So it's like people like Rage and the Phase Dudes and all that. It's like they can, but it's like nigga like Rage, for him to say Bruce has no content, I just think that's crazy. Crazy. Like, he didn't put that clip in there. They told Bruce, "Oh, you don't have no content." Let's not act like you didn't just come up. Just start putting.
That's what I'm
And by putting
saying.
effort
Like,
is you just going IRL and collabing.
nigga, the main reason why this nigga went viral, right? He had no cam, and on top of that was screaming like a woman. Like, bro, you're not you was yelling. You was literally yelling. Now, like, nobody does the no cam thing anymore. You have to have your camera on. So of course, that is why you went to this venture right here. But you have to collab with niggas. And you don't have to do that. He literally doesn't have
He
to
just
do that
being
at all.
lazy. He got the money to do. He got the money to have high budget content too.
Yeah,
That's why I
and he
think
didn't
he's
even
so
have to
lazy.
join a group. He didn't even have
Exactly.
to
He
join
didn't even have
FaZe
to do the
Clan.
hard. Exactly. His ass didn't even have to go out there and be in the content group and put in the same work as other niggas.
He's just
And
being
he still got
lazy,
the
and that's
leech
why
off of
he's
the
doing
brand.
that shit.
Yeah, he
He's
still
just
got the
being
leech off
lazy.
the brand.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And
That's
it's like he would be annoyed that the group would ask him to come and be a part of the group. Like,
you annoyed, but nigga, you the one who signed the deal. It's like, hey, I'm finna be up in here in FaZe Clan. Like, come on now. It's easier for you to collab when it's your benefit, right? But when somebody else be like, hey, can you come up? Let's pull up now. Pull up. I'm like, nah.
yeah,
shit.
I ain't gonna lie,
Wow.
man. Like, I peeped the weird shit with Rage. He be doing weird shit to niggas too. He be drama farming too. That's the crazy part about him trying to act like Bruce is just the only one. Nigga, you're messy ass nigga. You were literally a plug page. You were literally a clip page.
Yo, that's wild.
Yeah, that's
fucking
Rage
wild.
origin story. He was a clip page for Flight and Illuminati. Literally. Exactly. Ain't that funny?
Oh, yo, you ain't no better than the next person.
Mind you, your whole career was
Yo.
started making your shit about other people, like not even reacting, nigga, just posting the clips. And then eventually he moved to reacting.
That nigga found the algorithm.
Yep. You was
He
the
grew
first dick rider, first one with the clip up of niggas. That, come on, don't forget where you came from, nigga.
Don't forget where you came from,
I'm
nigga.
just saying,
That's
because
crazy.
Bruce been putting in work doing content since before Rage was a plug channel. So it's like you gotta not. That's why I understand why Bruce was kind of like tweaking out on some shit. Like, boy, like watch who you talking to, cause like you're the one that needs content. You're the one that's a leech off of everybody else. And let's keep it a buck. That nigga Bruce fucking with Rage definitely helped put him on too. That nigga Bruce put on Rage and Kai. But niggas not gonna acknowledge that.
Niggas not gonna say that shit though, because of how he been talking shit. They always don't think about that shit. But you don't keep in mind, at least he still got a following though. He can do whatever the fuck he wanna do.
Yeah, his comments still there and strong. Nigga came back.
Good
And this
and
how you
strong.
know. This how you know niggas is fake as hell. When Bruce came back, all them niggas was in his chat gifting subs.
That's what I'm saying, bruh. That's literally what I'm saying.
They weird for that. I thought it was fuck Bruce.
But I heard them Clover boys be getting the fucking bots in they chat. Let's talk about it.
I heard that shit too. I ain't gonna lie. I think they do.
I think they do too. It make no fucking sense. There's no way, bruh. There's no fucking way, bro.
Nah, I agree. Like, I think XQC was right about that one.
I think he was right about it, but I genuinely feel like at the time, I feel like he was just the wrong messenger for that shit. I really do. Because like he already
talk about speed botting.
Yeah.
Okay, nigga.
I just feel like it gets to a point where I just be like, damn, do you not like black people? Like, you know, I just be like
that's what I be thinking it is, girl. Hell yeah.
that.
Hell yeah. I think his ass definitely racist.
I think he don't like black people. I really don't think he like black people. That's why I say he's the wrong messenger. Like, somebody else need to call him out on it instead of him. Like, you need to shut up, because I feel like this is getting a little bit to a race thing now.
No, I do. I feel like it is, especially when he be reacting to rap music.
Especially with Doechii, the whole Doechii situation. Yeah, that's why I said what I said. Like, I try not to get to that point, but not to think to that point. But I really think now it's very clear.
Yeah, like I don't think he got respect for black people at all. Same thing with Aiden.
I think that nigga's trolling. 100%. That nigga be trolling the whole time. He be rage baiting. He does
I
that
think
shit
he a
for
caricature.
clicks. Yes.
I think he's like a spy. Like a plant.
They said the same thing about what's his name?
Who?
Vlad.
Vlad. Oh, Vlad ass definitely a spy.
They said Vlad is a fucking spy. I was like, yeah, you know what? You kind of right, because how you got niggas on your channel snitching on themselves? I was just like, bro.
Nah, what is with niggas calling girls fine shit? I'm sorry. I'm mad y'all made that a thing.
That shit's ugly.
Like, imagine nigga calling you his little shit, man. Watch the fuck out, nigga.
Hey, little shit,
Don't
bro.
fucking play with me.
Hey, little shit,
Oh, that's
bro.
your little shit. That's your little shit. Nigga, what? Stop fucking playing with me.
Bro, if my man ever call me fine shit or little shit, I'm literally gonna look at him and be like, get your ass up out of my fucking apartment.
No, dead ass though. Dead ass. Don't
Get
fucking
your
play
ass
with me,
up
nigga.
out of here. Don't fucking play with me.
It's just like, it's worse
I'm breaking
than
the
nigga calling you
lease.
his bitch. It's worse than nigga saying, oh, that's my bitch. Oh, wait, we're digressing. We're what's the word? We devolving into going from bitch, my bitch, to fine shit, little shit. Are you serious?
Nah.
These are supposed to be terms of endearment, bitch. You better give me a real term of endearment. The fuck?
Nah, bruh.
Like, oh, you know what I mean? No, I don't, nigga. The fuck? And other people don't either. Stop fucking playing.
Nah, bruh. Bro, call me fine shit, bro. I'm literally about to break the lease. I can't.
Be like, I'm
It's
gone.
too much.
Exactly.
I'm
Just
gone.
be like, yeah. Thanks. Thanks.
It's
gang.
over.
Be like, thanks. You know, it was fun while it lasted. Yo,
Yeah,
why I saw
man.
this rich dude earlier, he said people that say eat the rich, it's a slur to rich people. It's worse than the N-word.
What?
Yeah, hold on. I got the video. I
my
think Hassan
God.
reacted to it. You talking about it's a slur. I said, boy, y'all rich people and white people be the biggest victims of all time. Like, what you mean it's a slur?
Praise the Lord.
This the nigga, it's an old man.
Yeah. Guy who's definitely not out of touch is like, hey, you know what billionaires are like? The beautiful nation state of Israel. You know, two concepts that are broadly popular in all of the circles that I frequent. Well, I don't understand. Yeah, here's the thing, okay? Mayor Zohran Mamdani, billionaire Ken Griffith battle over pied-à-terre tax. Ken Griffith says Zohran Mamdani put the crosshairs on him and actually threatened his life.
CEO Ken Griffin is once again taking aim at Mayor Zohran Mamdani as their feud over the pied-à-terre tax continues to escalate.
And in just a few hours, the mayor will be making a housing announcement.
Yeah, Tanya, Pedro, good morning. In just hours, Mayor Mamdani is expected to appear outside of this Marsania apartment building just right behind me, and that's as the city has reached a settlement against the property owner at around $31 million. Now, I just spoke with someone who lived in that building off camera who tells me that, yes, there have been a ton of issues from elevator outages even to lack of heat and hot water. Meantime, we are watching the fallout of this feud between Ken Griffin and the mayor as they're not quite seeing eye to eye when it comes to those taxes on second homes that are quite expensive amid New York City's ongoing budget challenges. You may remember this video posted weeks ago from the mayor outside the home of hedge fund CEO owner Ken Griffin saying he should pay more taxes on his $238 million penthouse.
What?
Oh my God.
He got a $238 million penthouse.
Nigga, you might as well just have a fucking house. Like, why we getting the penthouse, bro? What the fuck? What's going on? Wait, just get a house. If you don't pay the rest of your household,
yeah, nigga, pay your fucking taxes, you greedy ass nigga.
Bro, this gives the game away. For an unbelievably wealthy person like Ken Griffin, like the demand that they pay.
$50.6 billion net worth. Pay your fucking taxes, you bum ass nigga.
A little bit more in tax.
Nigga got a $230 million penthouse. You too fucking rich. Yeah, I bet y'all do get in y'all feelings when we say eat the rich. Eat the rich, bitch ass nigga. Guillotine. Oh, I know y'all hate when we say that. Guillotine, nigga.
On their 11th property is akin to a death sentence. Like, he literally is just like, what? This is...
Hold on, Nate. His portfolio is worth $1.5 billion just off the property. Come on. That's crazy.
Yo, that's wild. And you want to pay your taxes?
He got them in all the most expensive places.
That's what I'm saying.
Hawaii, New York, Palm Beach, Aspen, the Hamptons, St. Tropez, London, Miami, nigga. Come on,
pay your shit, bro. Pay your shit. Pay
it's
your
like
shit.
They got all that fucking money and don't want to pay no taxes, and then these type CEOs that be wanting the fucking regular people to pay the taxes.
You
when
want
they come
us
into
to pay
town.
the taxes. You want us to pay your fucking taxes. Yet you don't want to pay your shit?
And we do. Hey, you know they say that nigga Warren Buffett paid less in taxes than the average person. They say he paid less in taxes than his assistant.
Fucking
Think
wild,
about
bro.
that.
Nah,
This shit
bro.
crazy.
This is the scariest thing that anyone has ever suggested. For the bosses, a fate worse than death is the fate that many of you experience on a daily basis. It is to be reduced to a worker. That's what it is. They treat it like you're getting thrown in prison, like they put the handcuffs on you, like you're going to the gallows or something. Oh my God, you are going to tax my 11th property? My penthouse is $238 million? That's basically like demanding the gallows.
His chief
They
operating
said this is the most expensive home ever sold in the United States.
officer had questioned whether a planned Midtown construction project would move forward following the attack on Griffin.
nice in there.
The project, the redevelopment of 350 Park Avenue, that would create 6,000 construction jobs and more than 15,000 permanent jobs. At a conference in California, Griffin said he would probably go through with the project, but the mayor's video left him to expand his base in Miami, calling it an immediate and direct consequence of the mayor's poor decision.
What the mayor of New York has made clear to my partners, and principally my New York partners.
So he trying to get in. Oh, we're gonna take our business elsewhere. Bye. He don't want y'all there. The fuck. That's the point.
My New York partners.
You're leeching off of the regular workers in New York because they're funding the cost for the taxes and all that shit.
Is that we need to double down on our bet in Miami because we want to be in a...
Yeah, it's not going to happen, big dog. I know for a fact it's not going to happen. Good luck. Have fun with that, okay? David Dan says, I was in the room and it was impossible for there to be more
Like,
whining.
At the end of the day, you need New York more than New York needs you.
Literally.
It's New York, gang. You are not the one, like, And these companies be so used to the local politicians like bending the knee to them because they're fucking money hungry that they don't know how to act when someone says no. Well, I was in the room and it was impossible for there to be more whining in his tone. Pretty much compare having his high-rise apartment in video. Wow, to Trump assassination. Okay, nigga.
Oh my god.
In his tone, he pretty much compared having his high-rise apartment in a video to Trump assassination attempts. Yeah, here is Branko Marcetic from Jacobin. Why is nearly a 60-year-old businessman talking like this? Here's the quote that he had. Looking at what Mamdani did to me and more broadly is doing to the city of New York is triggering the trauma I went through in Chicago.
Oh, bro.
I can't. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have trauma. Oh my god. Let me cry with my binges and my coating my tears. Oh my god. Oh. In his mansion. Just,
nigga crying in his mansion, wiping his ass with $100 bills and
no, for real.
Just waste more money than people make in a year.
Triggering the trauma. What are you talking about? It's not even soy right though. This is real. This is sincere. It's hysterical, but it's sincere. For a multi-billionaire, the demand that they pay even a crumb in return in exchange for being able to live and have properties in one of the coolest, nicest cities in the entire planet, New York City, is basically like a death sentence. How dare you?
State that embraces business, that embraces education, that embraces personal freedom and liberty, and that embraces people having an opportunity to live the American dream.
And the mayor's office responding to those comments saying in part, quote, Mayor Mamdani wants all New Yorkers to succeed. That includes business owners and entrepreneurs who create good paying jobs and make the city the economic engine of America. It also includes Ken Griffin, who is a major employer in our city and a powerful figure in our economy.
Yeah, Mamdani's tax the rich slogan is just as hateful as racial slurs, New York real estate titan says. Stephen Roth, the CEO of the real estate giant Vornado, was sharply critical.
Worse than the racial slurs. Well, now that I know that, I'm about to start saying it all the time.
Yeah, I'm finna start saying that shit too.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know.
Of Mayor Zohran Mamdani.
You gonna call me? I'm still gonna say it. Tax the rich.
Tax the rich. Eat the rich.
Creepy and weird is
the
what.
rich. Hey, you shouldn't have let us know that. Now we all about to overly start saying
Ken Griffin had to say Tuesday
for
at a conference
real.
about Mamdani's campaign style video touting the tax
We
outside
gonna
the hedge
have
fund
to pay
manager's
up too.
$238 million penthouse. Stephen Roth, the CEO of real estate giant Vornado, went further Tuesday on an earnings call. I consider the phrase tax the rich when spit out with anger and contempt by politicians both here and across the country to be just as hateful as some disgusting racial slurs. And even the phrase from the river to the sea, Roth said, refer to the pro-Palestinian phrase. Oh my God. They're adopting the Israeli Stratford class is perfect. That's exactly what it is.
I consider the phrase tax the rich, quote, tax the rich, but spit out with anger and contempt by politicians both here and across the country to be just as hateful as some disgusting racial slurs and even the phrase from the river to the sea. What these polls seem to be saying is that the rich are evil, or the enemy, or the targets, or maybe even just suckers. But the rich whom the politicians are targeting started with nothing, are the epitome of the American dream. They are our largest employers and largest philanthropists, and it is the 1% that pay 50% of New York's income taxes. They are at the top of the great American economic pyramid for a reason. They should be praised and thanked.
Yeah.
Praised
Guy
and
who's
thanked,
definitely
man.
not out of
Shut the
touch is
fuck
like.
up, nigga. You want somebody to fucking glaze you? Shut the fuck up, bro. Praised and thanks, nigga. Stop, man. These niggas be fucking self-glazing. Like what? Praised? Praised?
His own fucking.
For giving a job when your company couldn't exist without the fucking employees. Yo, these rich people getting out of hand. Your company can't function without employees, bitch. You need to be thanking your workers.
Literally.
Greedy asshole.
Literally the backbone of your fucking company, and you over here talking about something. Oh my gosh.
But our feelings, even though we're richer than you, and you have to deal with the effects of us not paying taxes and running up all the money and not paying you what we could be paying you, so we get richer. Like, but you should be thankful that we're giving you a job. Man, fuck off, bro.
Like, hey, you know what billionaires are like? The beautiful nation state of Israel. You know, two concepts that are broadly popular in all of the circles that I frequent. Well, I don't understand. Why won't you worship me, a billionaire, like you worship the beautiful nation state of Israel. Two things that are obviously broadly popular. Anytime you see a take on the internet that pisses you off, you know what you should do? Smile and dial, okay? Go and phone bank for the DSA today, okay? I need 10 phone banks from all of you. Anytime you see shit like that and you get upset or frustrated, you smile and dial and you call up Kathy Hochul's office and you say, hey, as a New York resident, I am very frustrated with the fact that you are allowing austerity to take shape in New York, making New York City unaffordable for the working stiff like myself. You should tax the rich so they pay a fair share back to New York City so we can fund these programs and make New York City the best city in the country, if not the entire world. Okay? That's what you do. When you get mad about stuff like this, you know, use that anger into more productive routes. Okay? It is not lost on me that these whiny billionaires are literally saying you must worship us like you should worship the state of Israel. Two entities, two concepts, two groups that are unbelievably unpopular with the working class. But they don't recognize that because they only go to the Milken Institute. They never actually react to the average Joe. They never actually are around regular folk. They're so unbelievably removed, far removed from the working class individual, the ordinary stiff, okay, the average Joe, that they can't even comprehend what the average person thinks about billionaires or Israel. It's hilarious. Matt Stoller says this whiny billionaire just drove Spirit Airlines into liquidation. He's now trolling the mayor of New York City because he doesn't want to pay taxes. Oh, and he got Florida legislature to strengthen non-compete agreements so his hedge fund employees can't leave. Great guy.
So where does that leave us at 350 Park?
That leaves us with the fact that we went to Miami and revised our building plan to make it a bigger office building.
You're bailing?
So what do we do with 350 is still a point of discussion internally. But what is no longer a point of discussion is that Miami is now, you know, when we moved from Chicago, there was a debate between New York and Miami. It's unquestionably true that we made the right choice. I'll leave it at that. It's unquestionably true that we made the right choice. And now what the mayor of New York has made clear to my partners, and principally my New York partners, is that we need to double down on our bet in Miami because we want to be in a state that embraces business, that embraces education, that embraces personal freedom and liberty, and that embraces people having an opportunity to live the American dream. And
yeah, here's the thing, okay? The reason why, look, there's this concept of the Laffer curve, right? The idea that if you raise taxes so much that you end up diminishing taxable revenue because wealthy people will find ways out of it and they'll leave and they won't actually pay those taxes. Now, in reality, that's not what happens at all. And perhaps the greatest example of this being bullshit is the fact that currently wealthy people have the capacity not to live in California and yet still choose to do so, even though California taxes are far higher than other states. The reason why they still choose to live in California is because California is awesome. And part of that is because there are places where there's higher taxes that also have higher quality of life. When these people turn around and say, oh, we're going to go move to Miami, okay, have fun. Have fun with that. You're probably not going to. As a matter of fact, during COVID, a lot of upper middle class people moved to places like Miami, moved to places like Texas, and now they're coming back to these big urban centers. Now, here's the thing. Is there such a thing as as too high taxes? I guess there could be, right? There's reasonable debate on this. We are nowhere near that percentage right now. I believe the Goldilocks zone is like what, top marginal tax rate being at like 70%. Currently it's 34, I believe, or 35. So we're nowhere near that. It's at half of where it could be. So the notion that like we are so cruel and so ruthless to the wealthy is idiotic. Okay, it's a lie. It's a lie advanced by corporate media because their job is to defend the interests of super rich billionaires and millionaires. That's the thing. That's the reality. The notion that the super wealthy will leave if they have to pay a higher share of taxes is completely ridiculous. It's utter nonsense. People in New York already pay a higher percentage in their taxes. The super wealthy already pay a higher percentage in their taxes, and they still choose to live in New York. Why? Because it's New York City. So Zohran Mamdani's agenda in New York City that Kathy Hochul should absolutely get on board with because it is broadly popular, it's unbelievably popular, is to make the city more affordable for the people that are working there at the behest of these billionaires and millionaires. It's that simple. Because eventually, if you drive up inequality, if you keep pushing austerity, if you keep reducing the services the city offers that require taxable revenue, if the roads are filled to the brim with potholes, if the buses don't arrive on time, then you have a less productive workforce as a consequence of that. That actually hurts the productivity of these mega corporations in the long run. It's ridiculous. I agree with you, but looking at other places, successful wealth tax requires or at least is largely well assisted by an accompanying draconian exit tax is a win-win. Oh, I'm 100% in agreement with that. Yes, but that is the nuclear option. I don't even think it needs to get to that point. So these guys, when they say, oh, we're leaving, it's always like one or two people, you know, like the Google CEO leaving California because he's unbelievably mad about the wealth tax, the one-off billionaire tax, the one-time billionaire tax. It's always just a couple people here and there. The idea that there will be an exodus exodus of the super wealthy from these places is ridiculous. It is a lie. It has never happened, and it will not happen because these are expensive places to live in, and have already higher percentages of taxes for the super wealthy already because they're nice places to live. That's where a lot of the highly educated workforce is already living and operating in. It's important to make sure that those people are more productive. It's important to make sure that those places are livable for the average Joe, for the working class person. Someone's got to make your coffee, right? You can't expect that someone to come from 3 hours away. I can't stand the amount of greed demonstrated by these people. It's unbelievable.
Yo, that's crazy, bruh. They so bold with this shit. Like,
They don't give a fuck no more. They do not give a rat's ass no more, honey.
Gideon drama today. Yo, what this nigga Gideon?
Syndrome.
Gosh, bro.
Oh, he reacted to it. Of course, of course.
Ah, no.
Mindset as you is so damning and damaging.
Oh. Lord. What's up, Sid?
You see, I think, well, who was it? Deion Sanders said it. I think Deion Sanders said
How's it going, bro?
Your perception of
What's up,
me
Astro?
is not the perception I think of myself every time I wake up.
Wow, look at the person that's harassing.
No painting. Oh, that's crazy. I'm not even going to say that. That's fucked up.
This is all Gideon fans.
I'm ashamed to have fellow Gion fans here
That's
talking
what
smack.
they do.
This y'all.
Mind you, that's the reason that he defended the kid. This guy even made the video defending the young person that was calling out Gideon for making content with Predator and like doing the weird shit with it. Like,
I don't think he should do it anymore.
I don't think he should either. I think it's getting too crazy, and I
I
don't think he
think
takes it serious.
he doesn't. I feel like at first he kind of was taking it serious at first, but now it was like it got to a point where it was like, are you really doing this for the greater good, or are you just doing this to make fun of that are predators? And it's weird. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just looking.
Cause like there's another guy that he used to like. I used to watch his content back in like 2024. I stopped because I kind of just like I didn't like the energy coming from the videos. You know what I mean?
So you saw the same shit. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. Because
Yeah,
me and
it
Bestie
just
really fuck with him at first, and then it's like, then it like you said, it start getting like weird. Like I think maybe it's because we were growing up at the same time too. We were also maturing
Yeah,
while we were watching him come up.
yeah. Like at first he wasn't even like this. So like when he switched to this, I was like, okay, he's actually trying to do something good. You know what I'm saying? So once
He knew that
started
too.
doing like yeah, and like once he said what?
I was saying I think he knew that too. Like that's how we would feel about the transition.
Yeah.
Content. I think he just like with the Christian Ari. That's where I started looking at him a little like.
Yeah,
he
and
did
it,
that?
it, it gets to a point where it's like, okay, are you doing this for the content, or are you doing this because you really are trying to like help, really, catch these people, bro, catch these predators, and I don't like that. I don't like how it's going now. It's just very
Him joking and stuff.
yeah,
And
that
trolling,
joke.
that's weird.
The trolling, it's terrible. It's distasteful.
Did you see the new shit he doing?
I
Like
haven't.
making them getting the pedals to box each other for content. Yeah, I'm fucking disgusted,
What?
bro. I think that shit is so fucking.
That's fucking. Oh no, he needs to stop. This needs to stop.
And
Oh
look,
yeah,
what's
they're gonna take
crazy?
this shit down.
What's crazy when niggas call out the shit? His community just want to go call them pedos or pedo defenders. And I'm like, no, there's a nuanced angle. And actually, one of the creators that I know that does commentary, he's a little young. I actually
Yeah.
found him from Gideon. ego in this kid when he was 17 and made like a video calling out some of the people he associated with despite being Christian, supposed to be changed. This like
Yeah.
actual real problematic shit. His community fucking hate jumped on this kid, you know. And when the stuff with the predator content, I had actually sent this kid, this young, and he's 19 now, but I sent
Yeah.
him the shit with Gideon, and I said, look, I know you do your commentary videos, so I was like, I don't know, I just saw this pop on my Twitter, and I watched one of his predator videos finally, because I never liked it, the clips I saw from it where he was trolling, but I just
Yeah.
watched this because I was like, you know what, let's see what it is. The nigga was sitting here having a damn picnic with the predator and asking
Yeah.
questions during the interview. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, why is this nigga not immediately being taken to the fucking cops? Like, what the fuck is this? He over here joking, trolling, I'm like,
Yeah.
nah, bro, I'm not wrong for feeling like this is weird. This is weird.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. It gets to a point like he kept joking, like making these like weird ass jokes with them. And like at first I was like, okay, like maybe he's trying to get them to convince them like, hey, like, bro, like this ain't it. You know what I'm saying? But then he kept doing it. And that's when I was like, yeah, this energy is off. I don't like this.
Somebody in my chat, actually the Pyro Kami, you know, he told me, he said, yeah, see, I watched one video where he gave one of the predators that he caught previously, he gave him a chance for redemption. I said, now what? I said, and look, I just saw him do it again the other day, and they literally, there's this TikToker, Looks Maxer, that got exposed for buying CP, and Gideon popped out with the nigga IRL, did a video for his IG like, oh, you're not gonna buy CP anymore, right? Okay, bet. Okay, let's dap up. All right, hopefully you learn your lesson. I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you to be giving niggas a redemption arc?
You're
And then,
not
like,
the top, bro.
that's weird, bro. Nah, bro. Like,
What?
nah, this nigga got too much power, and then he got plot armor because obviously we don't like pedos. So most people are gonna be like, oh well, you can't criticize. And I'm telling you, just like with the Christian arc, I feel like Gideon is so insecure. He knows how the public is gonna perceive him. That's why he went Christian. Then he's such a clout demon, he couldn't handle going on the Christian side and just not getting as many views. So he went back. And he was like, how do I come back and make sure I can't be criticized for pranks, make sure I can't be criticized for anything, go after a group that hop on this wave of the pedo catcher shit.
Yeah.
He knew he would have plot armor doing that. He knew it.
He knew. He basically knew. And this is
to where it's like, oh, I can do anything with this because I mean we don't like pedos. But this actually the situation with the young commentary channel DH I was telling you about, that's what this guy right here, that's what he made a video about. Gideon kind of attacking that younger kid. Mind you, this is the second time that he went into it with the kid, because the young DH made a video about this dude who popped up randomly on YouTube talk about DMing 100 minors until Gideon contacts me. His whole channel was attempting to get
Oh,
attention
yeah,
from Gideon. You saw
yeah.
him?
I remember that. Yes.
You saw
I
that?
seen that a couple weeks back. And
That's
and
what
like
this whole shit about.
but my whole thing is, why would you engage yourself to that?
Exactly, Nay. And DH called him out for that, right? He gets in the call with him.
Fucking stupid.
He literally called him out for that. You know what Gideon gonna say? He said, okay, well, it's basic business economics. I said, okay, nigga, fuck you, nigga, fuck you. That's why he did it. When DH pressed him about that, why would he share his platform? He said, oh, it's business economics. So you're admitting to the whole criticism of you doing this shit that DH had, which was, why are you platforming other people for money? And you're giving your audience to them, and you say it's business economics, and then still get your whole community to attack this kid.
Stupid.
Like, that shit's so lame. That, I'm sorry, like, it's so lame, and they're doing it to him too. Like, this, the chat, a lot of them is Gideon's people in there, and they will just go harass people and call them pedos and call them all type of shit, and I'm just like, nah.
It doesn't make them a pedo if they actually call out on some shit that he needs to be held accountable for. Like, you're weird. You're
Giving a
weird,
platform
buddy.
to pedos And it's crazy because I saw a clip yesterday of this guy Cyril's making a commentary video on it, and apparently there was a clip of that live stream where he talked to the DH kid, where he's like, "Oh, chat, y'all know what? He's mad at me," and then he pulled up his YouTube studio and showed that he made 6,000 off of the video. I'm like, how fucking
What the
much
fuck?
self-awareness are you lacking? Because you just sit here and flex 6,000 off of doing a video with a nigga that pedo farmed for your attention, and you 1000% gave this nigga a bigger platform than he had.
This nigga, this is sick. This is literally just sick, bro. Like, y'all, you ain't no better than Gideon in this case.
Yeah, because it's like,
Like,
if you think everything is
nobody.
okay, it's weird. You should make money. I don't give a fuck. You shouldn't make no money off of no pedo predator. I'm sorry, bro. Like, I just think it's weird, and you shouldn't get clout either. It shouldn't be
No,
content.
no, and then he has this thing as well. Like, if you want to see like the uncensored version, it's only like $1 and some. I'm like,
Yeah, girl,
first
you
of
be
all,
see.
the
That's
fuck?
weird, Nate. I swear to God, when I saw that shit, and I think it was like promoted in one of the vids, like a Patreon or some shit. I said,
Yes,
"What? So people's paying every month? No.
yes,
Why
bro.
is there
He
an
has a
industry on
whole
this?
website for that. He has a whole website for that.
Nah,
Where
bruh.
if you want to hear like it like uncensored,
Nah.
why would
Nah,
anybody
cause
want
what's
to hear
uncensored?
that?
Cause the uncensored stuff is the shit where they're pretending to be the kids in the what?
Not
That's
like it without the like the bleeps and all of that they can't
yeah, but
say. But still though,
but look, Nate,
that's
the
weird.
reason that's so weird too is because rightfully so, that content is demonetized on platforms because you shouldn't make money off of content where you're talking about children being exploited. So then you're gonna go around it and then put it on a website or
That's what I'm
Patreon?
saying. Yeah,
That's
yeah, that's what I'm
crazy.
saying. That's crazy. So you're no better than the predator.
Cause you're making money off of the fucking
Yeah,
predator, bro. That's
yeah. I really had like I literally was like, bro, this shit is weird. Like at first I thought he was doing it for the greater good. I had to like sit there and evaluate. This nigga right here is ain't no better than the predator. Cause you're literally over here like making money. The fact that nigga said this shit and you're making like jokes about it. Like that's disgusting. I don't give a fuck if you're trying to like catch the predator or not. Like that's fucking weird.
yeah,
Like
I ain't gonna lie.
no,
Facts.
he's disgusting. And I like and I was trying to see it through because there was a point where it was a lot of niggas that was not fucking for the longest of times.
Oh, I remember that. See, I was trying to support too, and then the clip that did it for me. It was early when he first started. It was the "Not Like Us" clip, where one of the predators got caught, and then he started playing "Not Like Us" on the phone.
Yeah, that
And
right
then the
there had
police told him to stop. And I said, "Gideon, what the fuck you doing? This is weird."
shit crazy. That shit had played. It said "Doo-doo-doo."
I was like, "There's
That's
no way
wild.
you're clip
That's
farming a
fucking
pedo."
That's fucking wild, bro. Yeah, that clip right there was insane. And I was watching. Who was I watching? This was back when I was for a brief period of like 2024 to like half of 2025. I was still watching Agent. But yeah, he was the main one who was watching him. That's why I was watching Gideon because of Agent.
Yep.
But yeah, after that, yeah, it did. I can't watch this shit.
Yeah, I'm just looking at. I don't even know what's going on in the video, but I'm just looking at all these people reacting. Yeah,
Yeah,
wait,
I only
wait.
was
say he's Satan.
because of fucking Agent. That was it. I never subbed to Gideon at all, ever.
I mean, I know he's not a believer, but hey, I look at it as Jesus is the greatest man that ever walked this earth. So if my
Wow.
Lord and Savior can respond, then
Oh, now he bringing up
why can't
God,
I?
man.
Oh Lord, here we
Bro,
go.
I can't.
So,
And then you know what be killing me about Gideon? He'll be saying
Mm.
all this shit and then like got a smirk and a smile on his face, even with the pedo shit. Even
Yep.
with the pedo shit, it's weird as fuck. And I ain't gonna lie,
weird.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't trying to put no allegations on nobody's name, but it starts to make me look at him weird. Like, are you overcompensating because you're a weirdo? And we
I
don't know?
think, and I don't want to put that on him, but I feel like it gets to a point where you gotta really look at the person who's actually doing these catches. You know what I'm saying?
Why are you so comfortable being around pedos and not feeling like
Like
angry or mad or capable of being around them and engaging with them? I don't know.
that's what I'm saying, and it's crazy because like when what you call it, the OG was doing this shit, right? He made subtle jokes, but it was like, it was more like, bitch, like, you know that's retarded, right? Like, sorry for saying that, but like, dang.
No, like, I just don't.
You know that sounds
I'm glad.
weird, right? Like, that's the
I'm
jokes
glad
he be
somebody else can
making.
see it. I'm glad somebody else can see it because I'm like, it made me uncomfortable just watching him interact with these people. And then, like, to see the extent it went, like I said, with the all pedos box each other, like, and then he's in a thumbnail with money in his hand, like a Mr. Beast type fucking edit on some pedo shit. Like, what?
Like, that is just so wow. Why would you say that?
Yeah,
Like,
and who the fuck do you think you are to be giving redemptions to pedos?
the fact that you even, bro, dude, it's only gonna get worse from here though. Like, it's only gonna get worse.
But my thing, Nate, what's scary about it is that he's showing niggas this is a lane for content and pushing it on a bigger level than a lot of other people that do it.
Yeah.
And what is that gonna say for the next generation of creators? They're gonna be young people that think this is a fucking lane and put themselves in harm's way.
Yeah.
And they're gonna think it's normalized to interact with pedos.
See,
That's the
and
biggest
like
problem.
the main reason why he came onto my feed, I used to watch Cinnamon Toast Ken and Buff Pro. So they watched like they literally, I think they finished To Catch a Predator like on their channel. They would watch like that. And randomly Gideon popped up with Agent reacting to the Gideon video. And that's right there was like, I was like, what is going on? Because it's like vigilantes that's doing this shit, but they're actually like, whooping, they find them. And like the last thing you want is for somebody to be like, because like that even happened at one point. Some dude walked up to one of them. He got he pulled out the blicky and was like, bam. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I censored it because like I censored what I had to say because you're on YouTube. But yeah.
Nah, Nate. I ain't gonna lie. Look, hey, that's some crazy shit.
Yeah, y'all kids don't whatever you see on the internet, don't look, please don't try this at home. Please, like where is that disclaimer? Okay? Where is that disclaimer?
But it's like you doing it and showing how viable it is. Even him flexing the money that he made off the video with the other dude, right? That shit is sending all the wrong. You're showing kids, oh, look at how much money you can make off of this.
No.
Your audience is mostly kids, gang.
They're mainly kids because they don't know what they're doing. Like, you need to watch your demographic, regardless of what you do. You gotta watch your demographic at the end of the day, especially the fact that this has something to do with that, who's about to get harmed, who is getting harmed here, most importantly.
How long you been married for?
Married for 2.5 years.
That's why I don't like how it's being trivialized. And
weird.
then my thing is like he farms all this drama and gets himself in these situations and then try to play crazy and then farms more content and money from it. Look at this. Look at this.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
I think he's live right now. He got 4.2K likes. So that means he got to at least have 10,000 people.
They're gonna, bro. It's
He's
just
farming more from it.
he's
It's just,
farming
and
way
look at all
more
the
from
fucking
it.
look. He's just getting money,
Super
more
chat,
money, more money, more money.
super
That's all
chats,
he give a fuck about.
everything.
Literally,
I'm
look. Remember when he came out for the Christian shit? He said he couldn't do it because he had to pay bills and shit.
oh my gosh.
He wasn't making that money.
At least it's actually genuine, but I genuinely feel like this nigga is just because it's trending and it's negative. Negativity sells, unfortunately.
That's crazy.
Stupid. Real
This
tech.
this
Say a
combo
word.
about to go nowhere.
Yo, yo, yo.
Okay, they
Diddy,
can
I'm
hear me
about to
now. Okay.
fucking gas
All right.
like
So,
crazy.
let's get into the point of my video. Let's talk about that.
Yeah,
for a
man.
moment.
Yes, sir.
So, I had
This
spoken.
nigga just love the attention. Like that's what I can't stand about Diddy. And once I realized how much he loved the attention and the clout, I don't like people.
I don't like
And
it
once he's willing
either.
to do just anything, and at a certain point, I started to look at all the prank shit where I was like, "Yo, you losing people at their jobs."
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
He literally gets banned from certain places. Once I figured out like niggas get some effery, bro, it's over it. It's over, bro. It's literally I'm like, you're not even cool no more. You just doing stuff just to be doing.
and the other thing too that like I realized about like the prankers and shit, I'm like,
Yeah.
y'all are really selfish with y'all content because like you're including other people in it who don't necessarily want to be in your shit
Yeah.
because you're only concerned about getting your content, your shit. It's like, how do you know this person wants to be a subject of your video that's about to get seen by 5 or 10 million people? That's gonna have all these comments on them and people finding them and all type of shit.
This is just oh my goodness. What why? Like, bruh. Man, I'm waiting for the downfall of Gideon. I'm gonna be real. Because it's gonna
Look,
it's gonna come
different
to a
with his
point.
fans. Look. That's what I was telling you. Fuck DH is a predator. That's the commentary, young, and I told you about.
Yep.
That's the type of shit his com do. You
Yep.
criticize and put out the nuances. Now you're a predator.
Now you're a predator because of the fact that you called somebody out on that's insane work. It's insane.
Yep.
It's insane.
And my thing with him being such a big creator, like I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's like his he weaponizes his community and just play crazy.
Yep. And it's
Because
sad.
of his
It's literally
ego.
sad.
Like it's all ego. Deadass. It's
the
literally because
video,
he's so
and I
fucking insecure.
purposely pointed out the scale point because I didn't want to repeat.
I'm
the
sorry.
same
It
points
just
that
got me
DH
looking at him
pointed out.
like
I
he
think.
But
really
Go
where
ahead.
in
killing me.
DH's video did he ever?
No, DH didn't
Like-
say that in his video.
I
think the
I
greater,
think
broader
he's
context
one
of
of
what
them,
if
bro.
you
He just
responding
don't want to say
specifically.
it.
It's like that guy.
I don't
I'm not
know.
gonna mention
I
his name
start
in
to
any
feel that
capacity.
way
I
after a
refuse to
while
mention his name.
too.
That person that made that video DMing 100 minors or something, he knew he was gonna get someone like you or you in general to
Exactly.
reply to that, and that was kind of the main
Yeah.
premise of DH's thing, was that he was gonna get
Exactly.
someone like you to reply. And now that guy, he may not have much following, but he still has more clout than he would have had without you replying. So now
Exactly.
he's on the radar of a bunch of people.
Yep.
But as you still saying, it's like a scale. His whole thing was, I shouldn't be responding to things like that because he made me the thumbnail, made me
Shouldn't.
cry, all those
Gideon
different
said
things.
Yeah,
Oh,
DH lied
that
like
all
a crazy
person that
psychopath. That was
articulated himself.
nuts. I don't know what the hell that was about. He was lying like his ass off. I don't know what the fuck he was saying when you was crying about a thing. We were crying about something else. That was fucking stupid.
Y'all
That
giving
was
this
dumb. I don't know what he was
y'all
talking
giving this
about. That was
nigga
idiotic. Don't
rights
really know what's
though.
going on there.
So I don't want to
You
hear
see,
it.
like
That
he
nigga
made
right
a
there
lot of
is
disingenuous
talking about some
claims,
shit.
and he made.
So he's
I'm giving that
basically.
nigga rights.
Wait a minute. So hold on. So Gideon's about to use this combo with this guy to rag on DH again.
Oh my
This is
god.
crazy. You're obsessed with him at this point.
Pretty much, cause yeah, he's
made a lot of things where he tried to misconstrue. Like he made me crying seem like I was crying about the situation when literally it had nothing to do about that. And I guess to get into the like me responding to things like I admit it, like bro, I do have a fragile ego. I'm not gonna lie. But what happens a
Oh,
lot of the time
Mm.
okay.
is I feel like I have a more fragile ego to comments. Whereas when people make videos about me and I watch those videos, I just genuinely see things that are factually wrong. Like the way you think, I'm thinking, like how you thought I was gonna be making fun of your nails. When I have no problem at all with men painting their nails. Like,
well, not specifically you, right? This is important. Not
Your
you.
chat,
The reflection
the
of you,
community you have. Exactly.
which is the audience you cultivated. Right now, I think I have
trolls.
72 Instagram requests. I have 14 Discord messages. I have 2 Facebook requests, and people in my chat right now are spamming that I am a British cigarette and that I'm not married. I'm sleeping with a man. A lot of stuff like that. It's really the community you've cultivated.
But that's not good though.
No, not at all.
because I'm saying it's not good on your end because
What?
because they're in. Like I tell, like I
Yo, this nigga, man, talking to a nigga like this will piss me off. How is that his fault?
literally said it. You had it in your video. I said
That-
you don't.
that's
look
not
at
good
the
on your
fucking
end.
Chat.
This nigga, he's never
He's-
wrong.
Like I tell, like I literally said it. You had it in your video. I said you don't look at the freaking chat. My comment section is way different than my chat. You know, because actually now with the
Oh
Craig
my
Kitchen, I have a
God,
lot
here we go.
older audience. You know what I mean? And they don't want to just type in chat all day. You know, whereas younger.
So you're telling him it's his fault for looking at his chat?
Nigga, you literally said you have a fucking your ego is bruised.
He
Like
literally
you
just said he said don't look at the chat. This is your fault. Wow.
don't look at the chat because
Fuck your
all right.
community. Fuck your community.
Audiences, they'll make remarks like that and stuff. But you can't say it's a reflection now when you purposely pointed it at me. You said, I am going to do that. Now you're changing it and moving the goalpost to, no, it's a reflection of your audience.
Oh,
You can't do
that's
that.
completely fair. You're right. I agree. I shouldn't have done that. You're 100% correct. I'll give you that.
It's just like, watching your video, it's like, I could tell a lot of things that you thought I was going to say or do during my response or whatever, me watching it. And it's like, it'll be one thing if like, okay, you know what? I'm not going to take that bait because I don't want him to have that. But it's just
Then say
genuinely,
your
it would
chat
never
is not
be
right,
in
bro.
my even brainwave to do or say any of those things or, come with those responses. So it's like right off the bat, your critique of me is already flawed because you're basing it off of my audience or basing it
Give
off of
up at this
preconceived
point,
notions
bro.
when that's not me.
What'd you say?
Nah. I'm reading his chat. I'm reading the dude's chat. No, bro. If I'm being real, the fact that like the fact that your fan base is not calling you out on your shit just lets you know right there that you really got a toxic ass fan base.
Exactly. And I hate when
Like-
creators try to act like it's not a reflection.
Like legit. And then like you're over here talking about, oh, ignore the chat comments. Nigga, you gonna look at the comments. Mind you, it's mainly your damn people that's copping for your ass. Oh, that's your side. That's why.
Yeah,
wild.
literally. Like you gotta take some accountability for the audience you
Oh, 100. To be
You
quite honest with
cultivated
you,
this shit.
I
Exactly.
genuinely wanted to see
This
how you are as a
reflection of you.
person. I didn't even
Yeah.
think you'd reply to the video because I didn't think you were like that. I was like, oh, he probably the DH video probably had previous beef, maybe something of that variety. And the reason I made it so inflammatory and so rage baity in most of the video was hoping. I even said don't reply to the video because I was hoping you wouldn't. I didn't know you actually would. That was interesting. Thus,
Well, you know what's funny? The
Go ahead.
reason why I wanted to respond to the video was because that's why I commented before I watched the video because I thought, you know what, this will be I like to watch videos to sometimes talk about myself or topics. Like I like having videos be a way for me to get my commentary out because I'm not gonna just sit on stream and talk about something. I use like a video to get maybe something off of my chest or anything like that. So I was like, you know what? I do have a fragile ego, and this dude made a video about it. And I was like, I went in assuming that you would tackle the points that I reflected on myself on.
no.
And so that's why but then I went into the video and I was like, damn, And so I was like, this wasn't a good reflection of me when there's better things to critique me on that I would have agreed with, but the points that you pointed out, like, they just weren't good.
No, I think in general, maybe I got like 4 out of 20 things about you, maybe 4, like 4 maybe. And I'm being like, really, I even knew that upon making the video. I knew I wasn't going to hit anything about you realistically. It was more of a broader context and critique on the overall nature and basis of large content creators weaponizing audiences. And I used you as a jumping board because I could talk to you because someone told me you reply, and I was trying to see if you would reply so I could talk about the bigger basis of larger content creators using their audiences and weaponizing it to a disgusting metric. And I used you as a jumping scapegoat, which I do apologize for.
Thank you.
You don't gotta apologize for
appreciate
that.
You ain't gotta.
You don't gotta
No.
apologize
You
that.
ain't gotta
No.
apologize for shit.
He just ego stroking right now. He ego
He
stroking.
ego, like
I
he's
hate how
ego.
niggas do that.
Yeah, nah, fuck that. If you know that your fucking people is the way that they are, and it's because they're a reflection of you, nigga. Like, let's be real. Let's be real about that shit, bro.
Exactly.
Well, hold up. Let me go get my dog real quick. I'll be
Take
right
your
back.
time. Go ahead. Like to answer yours.
That nigga hard.
I
He's
gotta do what I can.
pissed. He's
Yeah.
fucking mad. He's fucking pissed.
I
He's
mean,
uncomfortable.
the
I don't know why he does
you
this
see
to
what
himself.
you're doing is the same thing that
Bro.
DH did, where you guys are like he tried to make it like the video wasn't about you. The video is like you said, a jumping board to talk about a broader topic, and it's like
because you did something that leads people to making a bigger point.
You're
It's
a
not
part of the
all
problem.
about exact girl. Like, hello.
You're a part of
Like,
the problem. If you don't like the fact that station, then stop fucking doing it. Simple as that.
right. Like, you know what you're doing. You know why you're doing it. You said that you're doing it for business and economics. But then when you get the attention and all that, oh, okay, fuck out of here.
Oh, we're good. I'm sorry, said. This is a deep topic right here, bro.
Yeah.
you can't say that when I'm the title and thumbnail. You know what I mean? Like, granted, you are talking about a broader topic, but when I'm the main topic throughout the entire video, and you're talking about me and my essence and my
so what if he
soul
does
and
make
me as a man,
Oh,
then
God.
that's not really going into a deeper topic.
Fuck this
That's
nigga.
using a
Look at
topic
this
to talk
nigga's
about
face,
a man.
bro. He's like, this
Okay,
nigga
so
is
let's
stupid.
say
Ain't no way.
I'm a dumbass, right? And this isn't an insult to me. I'm saying this as a general jumping point. I'm a dumbass. You replied to a dumbass. Thus, I have dragged you down to my level so that we could have a conversation about my dumbassery, right? The point is the fact of you replying in general and the reaction and knowing that people know that you specifically are going to reply. I could have brought out Ludwig. I could have jumped that cutie Cinderella. I could have jumped that Kai Cenat. Hell, I Show Speed. Could have done that. But I didn't because they wouldn't, reply. You would. Period. You would reply.
Yep.
That's the issue. The pride and ego that you have coalescing
Wow.
inside of your body, the Vegeta mentality that you have, that's the issue.
Ooh.
That's also a problem. And that's why people are using you as an easy target. Because they're going to keep doing
Hold
it.
on, he kind of cooked. Hold on, he kind of cooked though. He kind of cooked though.
He cooked
He
your ass.
baited him. He baited him to prove a point about his ego. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, he kind of cooked that.
Hold
40
on.
chess.
Hold on. Did you sub?
Oh, girl, I'm already sub.
Oh man, send me the
CBS
channel. Send me the
TV.
link.
Oh
Send me
yeah,
the
girl.
link. This
Hold on, he
nigga,
just played 4D
I ain't
chess
gonna
on his
hold you.
ass. Low key, because
I
at
gotta-
first I was a little confused, and then I was like, oh, I
I
see
got
what
a
you
couple
doing.
minutes left, y'all. I got a couple minutes left, but nah, he ate his ass up with that shit.
He clocked this shit.
Let me
He
ask you this:
clocked
you're a
his
Christian,
teeth.
right?
Yes, sir.
So was Jesus wrong every time he replied? Whenever the Pharisees would say something about him?
What?
The Son of God was the
What does
Son
that
of
have
God
to
wrong?
do with
What?
anything?
What?
What does that have to do with anything? What does that have
Did this nigga just?
anything? This nigga quoted God because this nigga is wrong. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Nate. Did this nigga just compare himself to
Jesus? Nigga, you're not Jesus. You're not Jesus at all. You are no
This nigga
person.
playing God, bro. This nigga
This
playing
nigga playing
God.
God. Nah. It's bro. If any GDI content comes on this nigga.
Oh no.
Wrong? Insane.
Fuck
No.
Yeah. Okay. So are we not supposed to be Christ-like?
We are supposed to be Christ-like. I do believe you should walk in the way. I also believe that you should be the bigger person in general.
Can you show me any instance in the Bible where the Pharisee said something about Christ and he didn't respond?
No, I can't quote direct scripture at the current moment. I apologize.
But no, that's the point. Is every time the Pharisees would come and say something, he would always respond.
Yes. And he would.
So
go ahead.
So the point that I'm getting at is you're saying it's ego. So Christ never sinned, right?
Nigga. Oh my.
the
The thought logic process of a dumbass nigga.
This
That's what we're
dude-
witnessing.
Oh, so this nigga said, "Oh, let me show you my trump card. I'm finna pull this out." Jesus.
Wait, no. I'm sorry. This is sending me.
Correct. But it
I'm
wasn't ego upon
hungry.
Christ. It was proving
But
the
wait though. Didn't Gideon just admit he has an ego? Didn't he just admit?
Ooh.
So what? So now he's trying to
Hold
prove
on.
a point that it's not ego. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
What's up?
You hear me?
Oh, I'm about to in a minute. No, you're good.
Oh yeah, I know you gotta go in a minute.
I'll call you back. Hold on. Like,
Oh yeah, I know Nate gotta go in a minute. Gotta go to night shift.
yeah, I gotta go in a minute.
I'm already knowing.
Well, we gonna wrap it up.
All right, Nate. It's been a W collab with Nate. Chat, y'all make sure y'all. Hey, what the fuck? They didn't show me the streak. Y'all niggas
20
hating.
consecutive shit. But yeah, y'all, I'll see you later, bro. I'll see you probably tomorrow or day after. I don't know. But much love to y'all. I gotta go.
Nate. All right, Nate. Good luck on the night shift. We gonna see you. Hey, you already know whenever you want to come back, you're more than welcome.
I appreciate it, Brody. Look, I'll be lurking.
All right, Nate. Have a good one. Be safe out there. All right.
Listen, you too. You too as
Y'all
well,
go tap
bro.
in with Nate chat. There go her link right there. Y'all go tap in. Key. That's crazy. They hid you from me, gang. They hid you, gang. There's no way this nigga MOB still sleep. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, chat. I think my brother MOB needs some sleep study, chat. I fear he needs his sleep study. Key, what's the word? What's the word, little son? Hold on, let me go put. Damn, I need some water.
Bestie, I'm here. Bestie.
They tried to call me broke. Little bitch tried to call me broke. I start pulling racks out. That's that Cartier. W stream. Sierra is back on cam. I repeat, she has appeared back on camera. I don't know, chat. Every now and then I just remember I got free will and I don't have to be on the camera. And I'm just like, you know what? Let me take a break from this. I'm cool up, y'all. What they game, little bitch? Leave me alone. All right, let's go back to this. Let's
Worth
go
of
back
his
to this
words
bullshit.
improving through actions and proving who he was as a human being. And you yourself are trying to defend yourself, but at the same time, you don't gotta like defend yourself against everybody. It's just worthless words at the end of the day, to be quite honest with you. A lot of things I say are genuinely worthless. Not even valid critiques at the end of the day. Genuinely a nothing burger of an entire video, to be quite fair with you, and somehow I'm right here.
But now, okay, now let me answer this,
Take your
okay?
time.
So, do you post a video?
Oh, we kind of cooked this shit. He cooked this shit. It is like, if my video's so worthless, if it's so this and that, and all that, why am I here? Clock your shit, gang. Because you're a clout
one in
demon,
every video
Juliana
flop.
clout demon.
I hope that 2 videos fail each month.
Okay, to keep you humble, I understand that. But you want every video to do as good as possible, correct?
At least 10,000 views at the bare minimum.
Okay. So, I'm going to use Dogpack. You know the Dogpack situation with Mr. Beast and stuff?
He blocked me on Twitter, I know, yes.
So, Dogpack had 0 subscribers. He made a channel. Posted multiple videos that got tens of millions of views. Literally hurt Mr. Beast's business a lot, brand deals, all of that. But yet, even with all those videos, he was still way smaller than Mr. Beast. Would Mr. Beast be punching down if he responded to him?
I think Mr. Beast retroactively responded, and he took a while for the drama to die down, and he didn't, even at the end of the day, he didn't really care, and Dogpack did indeed get packed up, because nobody cared after a while. It didn't really affect his brand in any capacity. I'm asking also, what
It did affect Mr. Beast's... No, you can't say it didn't affect his brand. It most definitely affected his brand.
How so?
Yeah, it did.
Oh my gosh. He was getting eviscerated on Twitter. Commentary YouTubers were making videos about Dogpack videos to talk about him. Like, it most definitely... It affected his business so much to where he had to do interviews addressing the points.
He did 2 interviews, and one was with somebody he trusted. I think it was Oompaville. And the other one was like
But
a
the
side
point you
comment.
made is when you're way bigger, you should be able to take that. Mr. Beast is quite literally the biggest YouTuber. 400 million subscribers to somebody with 400,000 subscribers. And they had 0 subscribers before they posted any of those videos. But yet Mr. Beast still responded. So I'm going to ask you again. Was Mr. Beast in the... like, I'm in the wrong and I'm cruel for responding to smaller creators. Is Mr. Beast in the wrong for responding to Dogpack?
All right, so this is where I'm going to have to disagree ever so slightly with you here. So, Mr. Beast is basically like 90% of his audience is children. I don't think the kids are watching the commentary channels. I think if you already hated Mr. Beast and needed a reason to hate Mr. Beast, you would watch that video. Hence why a lot of my comments initially, and I'm pretty sure when I go back to my video, it's not going to be this. It's they had a reason to dislike you, whether it was your older prey content, or maybe you made a misogynistic content, or maybe made fun of a gay person. Maybe you said something transphobic one time. I don't know. Maybe you misgendered somebody. I don't really give a fuck about that, to be quite honest with you. Maybe they had a reason to already hate you. And that dog pile grabbing an echo chamber of people that already dislike you. Mr. Beast is not incorrect for replying to Dogpack. He didn't directly reply to. He didn't talk to him like we're talking right now. Dogpack, right? Dogpack, he never spoke to Mr. Beast essentially. Mr. Beast spoke to a trusted person. It's like Dan Schneider, right? Dan Schneider spoke to the taco guy during that way. I don't mean to use Dan Schneider as a comparison point, by the way. I apologize for that. But he spoke to the taco guy to do an interview, a guy he trusted already to do that. That's what Mr. Beast did. He went to a YouTuber he trusted to do an interview to make himself get better credibility. Very strategic move, very smart. But he didn't directly actively talk to Dogpack. That's the thing. You directly talk to people like me or DH.
No, you're moving the goalposts again because you're making it me directly talking to you.
That's the
so. Let's
point.
say I didn't. So no, that's not the point. Your point was, why do you keep on watching these videos? Why do you keep on reacting to these videos? Now you're moving it to, now you're talking to us. No, that's you're moving the goalposts. This is the second time you've moved it.
Second time I moved it. Oh, I probably did. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I mean, it still doesn't defeat the main premise of what I'm getting to, of what I'm saying here. I'm saying the issue I'm having is the fact that you're directly talking to people such as me. That's not good. You shouldn't be doing that, man.
But okay, but by your logic, it's like people got mad at me for talking to the KKK.
Oh, I gotta bring that up, by the way. That's very important. Do you know where Knock'em Stiff, Ohio is?
No.
Okay. I also spoke to the KKK. I spoke to a Grand Cyclops. Dude wanted to kill me. I gotta give you mad respect for that. That was very bold of you. You made me seem less crazy. I gotta respect that. Thank you for doing that. Just gotta say that right there.
But that is me as a person, you know? Like, I'm not afraid or think, like, oh, wait, here, you know what? Forget all that. What did I do that was cruel? Because you said I'm a very cruel person. So what did I do that was cruel in your eyes?
When you called I'm Dante and then tried to, I consider it little broing. I consider it sunning somebody. When you asked him to donate the proceeds of his video as well, that same as you did. That was strange. Why did you do that?
Why? Okay, that's a perfect. So you saw in his video when he said I did it for money, right?
Yeah.
You saw it in when I was talking to him. He said, "You're already a millionaire, bro, and you're so greedy. You wanted more money." You saw that part, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I was like, you know what? You keep on bringing up the point that I'm doing this for money. So here, I'm going to donate that money from that video that you're critiquing. Now, I think you're a hypocrite, and you made this video under the guise of, because you get two viral topics. You get to talk about the topic of the dude that was going viral plus me. I think you're a hypocrite because you said in your video you shouldn't give that stuff attention, yet you're giving that thing attention in your video. So none of us profit off of this situation. Would you be down to donate the proceeds from your video? That's why I did what I did. So where's the little broing?
You know, upon reflection, you're absolutely right. I agree.
What do you agree with?
Oh, your statement. You're right. Yeah, that is a little strange, isn't it? That's a little odd. I agree. You're correct. You're correct. You probably shouldn't have said you did it for money when at the end of the day you probably were doing it for more of a noble cause at the end of the day, considering you're already a millionaire. Kind of defeating his entire point, considering you only made about $6,000 and then proceeds to donate that money plus your stream money. You know what? You're completely correct. I agree. I don't disagree. You've changed my mind. Good job.
Oh, he trolling.
I'm not unreasonable. I just.
Oh man.
Oh no, I'm not unreasonable. I just didn't understand. Thank you for explaining. So, I just didn't know. I really didn't grasp why. I think during the live stream you didn't make it clear enough for me, and it felt like you were just trying to son him or little bro him. And I apologize for making that point in my video. You are 100% correct.
It's totally genuine.
I'm not bullshitting you. I don't have time to do that. We're already here. Does it seem like I'm bullshitting? It wouldn't make any sense to do that at this point. We're talking.
No. I guess I'm just used to people doubling down. I guess.
No, I'm not. No, not in any capacity. That's ridiculous. What would that accomplish? The point of a debate or a conversation is to walk into this willing to have my mind changed. I was in here willing to have my mind changed. That's what I came here to do. I'm not here to just say, you're wrong, you're an idiot. I'm not here to clip farm or none of that stupid shit. I'm not an idiot. I'm here to speak to you as a person. I just want to know why you did it. You explained it very well and reasonably. Why would I disagree with that? Doesn't make any sense.
I mean, no. What you said makes perfect sense, but we just live in an age where, like, the thing that makes sense is the more strange thing, which is sad. But
that wouldn't do anything. I'm not here to do that. I'm not here to do that, man. I'm not here to and even the initial point of my video was to see if you replied. That was the point, yes. But I wanted to genuinely have a conversation because I knew you'd reply. That was more so the bigger, broader point of my video. And I wish to have a conversation about how you are as a person and how you view yourself as a human.
How about this? How about instead of me addressing points you made, since you made the points and you have the source, you ask me.
Ask you about yourself?
I mean, you made a video about myself, so you might as well ask me about myself.
True. I didn't know, and this is me not knowing, I guess. I didn't know you didn't. I didn't know you viewed yourself as also having a fragile ego. I had naturally assumed you came at people from a high horse standpoint and just thought did these good things in some capacity to view yourself as holier than thou. I'm not gonna lie to you here. This is just me, maybe projecting ever so slightly. I just assumed you did the Christian bit as a little bit of a gaffe, a little bit of a goober, a little bit of a goof, to be quite fair with you. You were praying at the beginning of streams and all this other stuff, and I thought you were using God as a scapegoat, as many people do. But you seem to be really about that, and I gotta respect that.
Well, I mean, I made a lot more money doing my pranks, like I was quote unquote in my prime. Yeah, you can come in, baby. So, hold up. No, you're good. Here, let him out. But make sure he gets out the right way.
I got dogs downstairs.
I said make sure he gets out the right way.
Yeah, I got 2 dogs downstairs as well.
Yeah, he's just excited. His mom's home. Like, you talk, he gets excited.
That's so fair. That's so honest. That's real.
Here, take him out real quick, baby. Yeah, let me give you this. I'm people, you know what I mean? Like, people, like, you were saying, like, oh, you went to Christianity for the money, It's like, I'm not out here making no mega church or anything like that. If anything, like, I probably lost millions and millions of dollars, but I'm already blessed enough to where, I'm straight, my family's straight. And I really don't look at myself on a high horse. Like, I'm just the dude. And so I think that's why I get offended, like, when you were saying, why you respond to these little small creators. It's like, I'm not looking at it like that. Because when I was a small creator, I mean, I don't know how much you knew about me, but like, I had 400K subs and I was throwing shots at FaZe Ruggs and he had like 18 million subs. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else, that would be career suicide. Dang, FaZe Ruggs is this family-friendly dude, and you're throwing these shots and stuff like that, bro. You're such an L, da-da-da-da-da. But, like, that's just... Obviously, I mean, now me and him are cool, so I shouldn't have been doing that. But, like, that's just how I am. When I'm pretty sure you know about the Pokimane situation.
Yes, I do.
Pokey was way bigger than me. And it's like, so, when people say, like... I got the idea that you were basically kind of going at it like where I like to punch down, where it's like I don't punch down, it's like I don't care if you're up or down. I don't see size.
The bigger issue that I was having, and this is my incorrect assumption, which I'm happy is cleared up actually. My incorrect assumption about you was, let's give a small brief history thing, because this makes zero sense if I don't add a brief history thing. When I was 12 years old, I became a Crip. right? I was a Crip when I was 12 years old. And I was ruining lives. I was curb stomping people. I was destroying people. I was unnecessarily ruining lives. I was stealing copper from houses. I was doing evil stuff. When I was 16, I got leukemia. And I decided to change my life around. And I really worked hard on changing, becoming a bigger person. But I still had slip-ups over and over again. I was still a little bit homophobic, still a bit sexist. I still hated white people. It was a lot of stuff going on back in the day. But I was seeing those same things that were happening with you. And I was like, oh, he's bullshitting. He's not actually trying to grow as a person. He still wants to do the nonsense and dog on people and destroy them and dunk on them. So I made that video as an initial, a bit of a call out like, hey, you're kind of bullshitting here. You're not really doing what you're supposed to be doing in essence. You're not really doing self-growth. I didn't actually think that you would admit, yeah, I do have a fragile ego. You got me there. Didn't know you'd do that. Kind of out of my calculations. Pretty interesting, to be quite fair with you.
Bro, I mean, in the beginning of my reaction, I was like, you know, surprise, surprise, y'all. I know you guys might not know this, but I have like my whole audience knows I have a fragile ego. I know they know that because they'd be like, bro, why are you on this? Like I be on such little things, minute things, and that's one thing I really do got to fix about myself, and I can see about myself, and it's like I do realize not everything needs my energy, but more than a lot of times when I react to videos talking about me. And I hear the stuff they're saying, they just be wrong about me, you know? I'm the type of guy where, like, if you just say something true about me, like, fuck, man, I'm gonna be like, damn, it hurts, but like I'll go quiet before I say that's not true. And that's just how I am as a person. I'll be like, damn, like I'll try to change the subject or something, you know, if I don't have the balls to admit to it right then and there. And like with DH, like, that whole situation genuinely, like, I mean, he just genuinely doesn't like me, and that's fine. But, you know, I never, like, I really wasn't out here trying to freaking go at it. I just was like, bro, like, I what I couldn't see is, and I'm sure you see it too, I can't see how he doesn't see the hypocrisy. Like, my whole response was like, how do you not see your hypocrisy? Like, I'm just like, what was the point? Like, it's not in what was the point in the video and why'd you make a video about me? It's what is the point in the video when the point that you're trying to make, you're contradicting.
Yeah, no,
That's
you're
where I'm
right.
at.
You're that's fair. I think that you are a net positive for humanity overall. And a large part of what I was trying to understand was why people hated you as well. So I did, I guess, about, I don't know, 27 minutes of research to figure out why people despised you. And then I watched, I think, 2 full streams of yours. And I think it was just a slight, I don't know, maybe you're doing it for baiting or clips or something of that variety to get your chat hyped, and maybe you know your chat better than most people. Maybe that's the whole thing. But it just felt a little disingenuous when I was witnessing it, as you claim to have authenticity. But upon seeing, I guess, the poise and repose you have right now, it's very calming and nice, actually. It's very comforting. You don't give off the energy of somebody that's trying to down or demean, which is very comforting. That's very nice. I have no.
I mean, if you watched,
Go ahead.
I did a stream the other day where this lady, I did an interview with a lady whose husband, she found a bunch of CP on his devices and stuff like that, and she was just letting me know how, like, she's in a custody battle with him and everything, and I just let her know, like, hey, you know, I'm gonna help you try to find the best lawyers in your state, and, you know, I'll, you know, cover the retainer and everything like that. And it's like, so when I do gestures like that, it's like, you know, I'm not, it's like, I'm not going to say what I do, but I do a lot of things off stream that I could put out there to, you know, up myself. But it's like, if something happens on stream, it happens, you know, or if something happens on camera, it happens. But I'm not doing it. So, like, with the DH thing, it wasn't to little bro him or anything. It was just like, damn, you want to keep on making this point, you know, okay, here, I'm gonna take that point away from you. And it's like, bro, I would have thought it would be cool as hell for him to also, like not even all his videos, just the one video with the dude in there, just donate the proceeds from there. But, like, it told me more about him that he wouldn't do it, but you're gonna complain about me, you know? That just tells me, now if you do it, it's like, bro, man, it's like, okay, you really about that, man. You really thought I was just in it for the money. I respect that. But the fact that he didn't do it showed me, like, Jadeon's all in it for the money. So if I'm in it for the money, what are you in it for? You know what I mean?
Then it'll be primarily the money. I think more so I was looking at it from DH's mindset of he might obviously need the money. He's younger. He's 19. I said he was 17 incorrectly in the video. I misconstrued my point there. But he's younger. I just assumed that, you know, you make a video about a big content creator, like 9 times out of 10. If you and Ludwig will definitely reply. That is like 2 people who will definitely reply. I think because Ludwig will definitely reply. Brother messaged me and said, "Hey, I'm sorry about that." I was like, "Okay, man, chill out." I don't know. It's like you guys will definitely reply. I think people will pick on you more so than anything because you're definitely going to get a reply out of it. I feel that I still, in some small ways, feel as though that is a weakness of your scale. I think, and
I agree. I agree with you. I tell my chat, like my chat was telling me about the DH stuff to drop it. And I tell my chat, like, I wish I could. I really do. Like you think I wanna just like I wish I could. I'm gonna be honest. But
fair.
you know, but the thing about it though,
reply to all the people. It's just because it's like, oh yeah, you know, this nigga has 5 subscribers. Hold up a second, chat. Let me watch this video.
bro, dude. Oh, but this is the thing though. It's like if you're wrong, you're wrong. You know,
yeah.
Whether it's about me or something else. And if I think you're wrong about something, I'm gonna talk about it. Like with the prey catchers that slap people, I think they're wrong. So I call them out. And it's just I've never been a person where if I think something's wrong, I'm not gonna not voice. So when people see it like being me, it's like, yeah, the video might be about me, but it's not about me, like it being about me. It's just that it's wrong. And then but yeah. I mean, this conversation. So I guess here, this is what I'll say. I'm not gonna tell you to delete your video or anything because obviously it's not gonna affect me or nothing.
Yeah.
But I would just say, so was this more of a social experiment to see if you could talk to me?
100%. I'm not gonna lie to you.
So did you purposely put wrong information in?
Yeah.
Or did you think all your information?
Oh yeah,
was
100%.
right?
Yeah, 100%. I just wanted to see if you reply. I mean, you fell for the like. To be quite fair with you, people are gonna say, "I can't believe he switched it up now in debate." No, I really wanted to see if you reply. I wanted to test the theory, and the theory was 100% correct. You reply to like fucking everything. I was like, "Holy shit, he replies to everything." I just wanted to see. I mean, like you can just, people in your chat can like roast me and tear me apart if they want to. It's not gonna bother any of my main fan base. It's just I'm just confused about why you replied. I was laying with my wife. Me and my wife were laying down, and then somebody messaged me and said he's reacting. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. There's no way. I was confused. I was really confused. I was just really confused. I was genuinely confused. I was like, there's no way. I guess I could use this as a moment to get to know his character. And I will say this, as from man to man, I am not in anywhere near shape or way big enough to even be and I may not believe this in your heart of hearts because we're both content creators. When I get bigger, if I get bigger, I would consider you an actual friend because you seem like a genuine person. Right now, there's no universe we should ever like continue contact, right? And I'm not gonna lie to you, we shouldn't continue this. But if I get bigger and I'm worth it and it's someone's time for content or anything of that variety, I would consider you a genuine friend because you seem like a very good person.
I mean, I appreciate that, but I guess. So you say you purposely put wrong information in there.
I did put shit that I was just guessing and assuming, and then also I think like 5 days
so
prior.
when you say you, so because did you maliciously put wrong information or did you just this is what I think and I'm just going off of what I think?
Going off of assumptions that people have told me about you, I put those specific things in the video, things that genuinely apply to larger content creators, points you pointed out in your reaction, which I was watching, which didn't apply to you, and I didn't know they didn't apply to you. I just applied them to larger content creators. I even almost felt like I was talking about in general broader statements when I was saying those things because you were stating, this doesn't apply to me. Obviously, I don't know much about you. I actually didn't watch a lot of your content, so I had no clue if it actually applied to you. I was just saying this about bigger, broader things. Much projecting going on there. And I will admit that was wild projection. And even at the end, I said something to purposely bait you by bringing up God and saying you don't follow in his way, which baited you.
Are you actually a Christian?
Yeah. I was a youth pastor for a long time.
Wouldn't you say that's like, you know, not even going the Christian route, like just with your audience, wouldn't you say that's very like disingenuous and
yes,
just like
hypocritical, disingenuous, 100%. Yes. I think for the overall arching goal of this conversation, it was more important because being a content creator, I believe is antithetical, is the antithesis. I'm not going to try to say that word with these braces in my mouth. Is the antithesis of basically kind of following in the way of Christ, because all this fame and glory and all these people we have and all this stuff, it's not very Christ-like. I believe you know that too. It's not very Christ-like at the end of the day. But this is kind of a not very Christ-like profession unless you, I don't know, make a mega church about it or do something like that. It would be disingenuous of me to say that I am walking in the way of Christ when making content. I'm basically not. I'm actually reveling in a lot of my sin when I make a lot of this content. That's just how I am. That's just fair. I'm human still. I have not conquered the flesh or the human nature yet. I have not. That's not true about me in any capacity.
So, with you admitting that a lot of the texts were disingenuous, factually, purposefully, bateful, and wrong and lies,
pure
and all that,
manipulation.
are you gonna leave? Are you gonna leave the video up?
If the video, after I get my paycheck from YouTube for the video, I'll probably private the video more than likely because I want the money from the video, to be quite honest with you. I am going to post probably this conversation as well because at the end of the day, it is still a money game. I'm not, pious or righteous. I'm not going to lie to you here. I'm not going to be like, yeah, you know what? This is great. I completely, no, I'll make another video. I know people aren't going to react to non-rage bait. I'm not an idiot. I know how to be a content creator. I know that.
You know what? I actually... I'm gonna be real, man. I know you were saying, unless you change how you are as a person, man, this felt very parasitical and, very disingenuous.
Oh, it was 100%. You are completely correct.
And I wouldn't want that in my life, but I can't respect that. You were straight up about, let me get my bag and then I will private it.
Fuck all the hate, fuck all doubt. We do this shit. At the end of the day, you won't get hit on regardless. So you have to go through that stage of, okay, the motherfuckers not gonna like my shit as I'm starting. So just say, fuck it, bro. Do it.
Tell them all to care about the way. Yeah, we beat the tongue, get a town, need a face facts. They be like, carry when you pin it on pain. Niggas talking down, we gon' leave a nigga face flag. Try to be a scholar, give me brain. Said they wanna race, okay, meet up at the racetrack. Like apartment, we gon' get these niggas fans. I'ma be a bitch, better know I get my pay back. They sit a game, they shit down to 10, dog. I done got the bag, blow it on, dumb shit. Know how we coming, we ain't never gon' fall. Money coming in, sorry, baby, I'm a phone. Oh, you like that? Nigga think he like that. We gon' see him panic. Nigga better fight that. Roll his ass up in a pack. Yeah, we coming full tag. L2 coming with the bag. Mask up, all back. We might have to pay him, all him out for ransom. Niggas got some female tendencies, they so tender. I be hard to handle. I should be the family. Try not to drown from the Zipes, we in the Atlantic. Pocket coming handy. I'm paying in the duffel, ain't for fashion. I'm the done, gotta make you move. I'm a maxi. Charlie wanna change. RKO her like I'm Randy. This is what you want. Running through they minds, rent free.
Rent free, but now we gotta start taxing them. Some brothers want it bad, but don't wanna work while we cashing in. Words and matching actions like a movie in a different language. Yellow tape and cross us while playing the funeral arrangements. Rappers want their flowers like they know we at their gravestone. If you ain't kill a mic in your life, then what you hating for? Always put in work and we still do this for the fun of it. Got Forrest Gump mentality, we always gonna be running shit. Locked in, locked in. So shut the fuck up when we vibing, vibing. Yeah, we too stubborn to be stopping, no stopping. Unlocking flows cause we grinding, and this the show. Oh shit. Little do they know, we the main event. They not sleeping no more even if they ass was paid to rest. In the bonus killing shit, yeah, we making big moves. Some of y'all allergic to growth, let's press the issue. Go. Some people want a life full of aesthetic. Whoa. Rely on other people just to get it. Whoa. Get opportunities but never take them. Whoa. Unless it boosts the motion that they faking. All these weird motherfuckers, acting different since I grew up beard motherfuckers. Quiet every time I appear motherfuckers. I was playing what I started, now I'm here, motherfuckers. What's up?
Yeah, real nigga, what's up? Shawty know the motto when she hop in the truck. Might just fuck your favorite model from the back of the front. Niggas claiming they will smoke when niggas spark out the blunt. Acting tender, you a pussy, it's that time of the month. Lil' dog, you a rookie, matter of fact, you a pup. Song for song, hit for hit, man, I'm fucking you up. TM tag, so you niggas ain't no fucking with us. Like Sierra about my bonus bucks, yeah, that's a must. Talking crazy, you don't see like she don't keep one tuck. Keep on playing, you gon' see, she like Kobe in the clutch. Hack and shack on you niggas, yeah, it's up in the stuff. Quarter ticket on my wrist, half a ticket on my bitch. Yeah, I spin them stacks up in sacks, take it off the rack. She my busted baby, she a savage, and she from the rack. TGM, Tiger Motion, you can even ask the chat. Happy y'all rapping ass niggas be so fucking whack. Niggas can't hold water, yeah, you pussy, you a fucking rat. Treat your ass like Mickey, you a mouse, put you in a trap. Thought you had a mini, she a trick, put my hat in the cat. Pull up in some foreign whips, got them shits back to back. Yeah, you know I'm scoring shit, I'm flooring shit like Kobe Shaq. Yeah, I see the future taking bitch on some Jordan shit. Treat you like you Scotty, I'm a pimp, I'm a holder bitch. Yeah, I get these hoes by the dozen, but I don't know the bitch. Step on shit like the Marcus Cousins, yeah, I be folding shit.
Niggas sent they post what you think on your promoter, bitch. Our bummies niggas need to go and ask me what the quota is. Niggas make me sick, man. Something like that COVID shit. Tryna do business, but these niggas ain't serious. All these niggas ass so the splash of delirious. Price be going up like when Jocko for the dunks. You do it full time and I do this shit for fun. All they do is sit around and be bumping them gums. Whole ass niggas best talent be fumbling some. I'm not the 5032 bitch, I'm the one. Put ITB on a mission and they getting it done. I don't got no hope for these niggas. They all lost causes. Shit, if it was up to me, I would've been off them. Talking crazy on that team, you get your own coffin. If you really a boss, learn how to take losses. Look up them bitches quick, we wrote another hit. Ty sent a little C and MOB slid. That's a fucking game, you can't fuck with them. A disappointment of your mom when she guzzled it. They could never fuck with me even when I was legit. Always known to crash, I just wear a pretty mask. While they fucking at the beer, they don't wanna see me mad. I'm done doing favors, only talking in cash. You wear so much action, nigga, you do the math. Your shit ain't not enough, but I wish it could luck. About to go and get a bag, about to run this shit up. If they want to smoke, know what's up and it's stuck. Me and a gang of shit, that nigga slice, step in the clutch. Fucked up on my way, I don't even wanna hide, bitch. I'm out here tasking for sauce, I'm on my Thai shit. If they come around, then they gotta pay that toll. I might seem a little shy, hope, but I'll get violent. I been through some shit, got all types of different sides, bitch. It's the waiting for the day of dumbest nigga wanna try it. Something like when I got the pistol on my side. This shit a good dirt, but I try to keep it vibrant. Cut a nigga lights off, sound like Mike Tyson.
Spaceship bustin', bitch, I'm outta here. I'm the hero in my city, show no fear. Call me Victor Wimby, I'm a blocking widows, I don't care. You don't know me, how you hate then turn into a fan. Fuck, let's go, had to turn my swag on by all means. Had to block out the noise, got these dark shades on, hit them with the peace. I ain't up for these other niggas, they ain't keep it P. They never kept it real with me, niggas on both sides, yes. Running it up, you niggas never gon' want it. On the move, always up to something. You ain't bad, the niggas always trying. Chopper got a cake like a sensei. I've been ballin' hard, I'm a star now. Better know my body, need to watch your mouth when you on that time for real. Spaceship, bustin', bitch, I'm outta here. I'm the hero in my city, show no fear. Call me Victor Wimby, I'm a blocking widows, I don't care. You don't know me, how you hate then turn into a fan.
It's me and this kid on track. Going up, never look back. Try to see B and get whacked. Rolling the ice in the blunt. Got a little smoke in they pack. Nigga had thought it was runs. Now nigga smoking that rat. His whole ass wants to try me. Let GPC get on his ass. Don't wanna be Kendall or Kylie. Just wanna be one to hide me. Don't wanna let life go by me. Wanna be proud of myself. Tryna take care of my health. And I keep putting in work. We ain't relying on hope. I cuffed in this shit like a boat. Still learning all of the ropes. Getting stressed out and I talk. They printed them wish you the best. Can't trust them, I swear it's a test. Right after they stab in your back. Then try to Like, damn, this bitch would be lame. Tryna put dirt on my name. And still thinking that we gon' hang. Little bitch, I love myself. So much self-respect. They don't know about that. Yeah. 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 I don't want you in I don't want you here. When you get a bigger close, shit ain't what it appear. All these things keep us thinking up. Bitch, I'm like you way too close. Gotta watch out when they creeping up. Gotta watch out for who near. And it always cracked up the beat. It's so big, you gon' start to say. They want the goods, they want the glam. Try their best not to show them. All the shit that out here on the net. Whole time it's box coded to certify. Yeah, it's just another play to keep the power unlocked. They got us like a puppet, pulling strings on our mind. We in a matrix, gotta break up out the box. Can't afford to fight each other, ain't no time for picking sides. Gotta help one another, get read by AI. Humans about to be useless to the suits and ties. Yeah, they gonna take our jobs, they training them right now. If you don't believe me, just watch and give it time. Let his voices be some plants like a tree. Once they speak the truth, get drowned out with their lies. Only when it's up us rise and it's keeping us divided. Move with some urgency, no perfect timing. I don't want you no more. I don't want you here. When you get a big up close, it ain't what it appear. All these things keep on sinking up. Bitch, step back, you way too close. Gotta watch out when they're creeping up. Gotta watch out for her near. Fuck Obama, fuck Trump, fuck ICE, fuck your mama. I was born to be a rapper with the shit. Fuck whoever tryna step on people's neck. Use inflation and attacks to rob a spine. If you up echelon, it ain't a crime. They all got some different rules they playing by. They all got some different rules they playing by.
I just stream, I go to work, I'm a good boy.
Is that who I went ducking the 1v1?
Hey, I'm a poser, bro. That's all I ever do.
Betting on myself, I swear I win every time. Even through the spin, I make these niggas get in line. Me, they're gonna spin, ducking hype from public eye. Screaming in the corner, hit the if the ease is mine. Don't you tell a lie, you can never be like I. Boy, I had y'all stressed, too vexed, y'all moving messy. Don't care where you go, as long as you find the exit. I've been on a next shit, stacking it like it's Tetris. Living in the future, catch up or you gon' get left, bitch. Already told these niggas I really cannot go. Bringing this shit like I done seen it all before. Had a lot of snakes around, I had to get them gone. If you're stepping up to me, you better watch your tone. I'm cool, I feel I'm with the game, little bitch, leave me alone. Swear I don't need charity, but this on my own. Niggas spreading lies like they playing telephone. I said it in my first song, but knew that they would clone. Floating on this hoe, really been up in my zone. You found ballin' and dumb, bitch, I told you play your role. Niggas truly jokes, prices going up, you really can't afford my time. Who are you again? You just a reject son of mine. Trying to be me, boy, you must have lost your mind. Why they so damn weak, nigga, need to find his mind. Man, on myself, I swear I win every time. Bitch, even through the screen, I make these niggas get in line. Made a corner spin, ducking high from public eye. Keep screaming in the corner, hit the 50, ease is mine. Don't you tell a lie, you could never be like I. Boy, I had y'all stressed, too vexed, y'all looking messy. Don't care where you go, as long as you find the exit. I've been on the next shit, stacking it like it's Tetris. Living in the future, catch up or you gon' get left, bitch. Fuck. Fuck. Give it up, nigga.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm on another one. Swear we about to run this shit, it'll be in some record time. Seeing through the matrix, gotta use a different eye. The world of sage getting scripted by the words kind. My fuck, yeah. If you ain't gay, I don't even want you in my side. Speak the truth and all these other butt niggas lie. Been some problems, let me know, cause I take peek on side. Keep it real and all these other butt niggas high. Got your mind, tryna be me, no you're not. Me and my team set the bar way too high. You run from pain and I look the shit right in the eye. Poor little guy, way too scared to look up in the mirror, cause it's life a lie. Think I'm gonna take a flight, need a ray, way to cry. Don't just line, they done sat me one too many times. Love the way them throw the hook and stop predicting vibes. Thinking him, boy, I swear you is not one of them. No apologies, I'm stepping on you with a grin. You ain't gang, I don't even want you in my side. Speak the truth and all these other butt niggas lie. It's a problem, let me know, cause I take peek on slide. Keep it real and I ain't like these other niggas I every day we level up, yeah, and it never stops. What is sign? Really don't believe the cloud. ITV militia doing shit they never seen. I ain't playing with nobody, fuck with them, you fuck with me, yeah. Ain't nobody see my team, yeah. Ain't nobody in LA, yeah. Niggas need to be the leader. Niggas need to be the leader. As I going up in the day, ain't no more giving grace. These niggas out here too base. You big, don't speak my language. I say give it out for game. Why you tryna get up on my back? Don't play, do something sane. Why you can't show love, no thanks. This life should be a maze. Realize I'm in the matrix. I shine and niggas hate it. Don't care about being famous. I got no man, yeah, that's too bad. So doing what you can. We running that shit up on God. We don't give up our job. Niggas be losing the plot. Session I play on my top. I already told you I'm not in a night. Nigga get turned to a pack. They trying me, I don't know why. Fucking with me, you gon' see a new height. If you want smoke, bitch, make a time. You don't want that shit bad, it's me. Putting that shit on my life. A lot of snakes creeping and hide. One credit on the low. But it's only ever been one seat low. No, y'all got a little sauce in it though. It's cool though, I'ma take my notes. Don't gotta brag, don't gotta pose. Man has said that these niggas were shows. You would've thought it was a comedy club. Been told niggas I was up in the clothes. You ain't getting shit from me, but it up. Me in the game, I can take it on the road. If you ain't game, what the fuck is we saying? My niggas say sticking our hands. How can I stand them here, thought about man? I'm stuck in it, hiding from camp. Don't want smoke with me, promise you that. Keep up in the vapes in your hand. If the nigga wanna go, you talk good back. No, we got something but that. I'm flipping and sucking it out. ITB, yeah, that's the sky. Me and gang got a ride to the show. Drop the sets, I play in coach. Stay past on my niggas so by. We getting them bitches and grind. I saw it going up by the day. Ain't no more giving grace. These niggas out here too base. You big, don't speak my language. Say you been out free game. Why you tryna hit up on my play? Don't play, do something safe. Why you can't show love, no thanks? This life should be a maze. Realize I'm in a matrix. I shine and niggas hate it. Don't care about being famous. I got a man, yeah, that's too bad. Still doing what you can. We running that shit up on God. We don't give up our job. Niggas be losing the plot. Stay tryna play on my top. Already told you I'm not in a die. Nigga get turned to a pack. No backbone, you ain't got a spine. These niggas be hustling real life. They trying me, I don't know why. Fucking with me, you gon' see what new height. If you want smoke, bitch, make a time. say sticking out hands. I cannot send them really thought of a man. Been stuck on that, how that from camp. Don't want smoke with me, promise you die. Keep bumping them bass in your hand. Flipping and sucking that hoe. Nigga get turned to a pack.
This shit we got going on, that shit don't apply to you. Pay attention to playing you wrong. They really some page women's. I don't fuck with niggas talking online. Could you back up that talk, bitch? Can you say what it is? Don't hide. You done mess with the wrong click. Get the money pulling out a cash cow. I ain't where I need a bean. What's the brag about? Call me Floyd Mayweather, hit them haymakers. Don't believe it now, word of mouth. Fuck all your fake energy, don't need it around me. Baby, you don't ever got a lot of me. They gon' hear it guns, they gon' stop shit. Wanna be the kid cause I'm poppin'. I been in my pay, back up in my bully. I been off the drink, I been off the wine. Looking at this gas, this shit gon' retard. Got me hitting, you can see the light bling bling. You ain't for the game, your name don't ring a bell. Keep it nothing in, wait your nigga well. Too official, better know I'm coming dream. Let them know.
I trying to keep it quiet, but niggas got me fucked up. Heard you had a lot to say, I'm trying to see what's up. I really got some time today to step on you like you insignificant, we gon' forget you like so what? These niggas been my sons and got cut off, what can I say? Pretending like they real with everything about them fake. Energy don't lie, we just gon' sit back watching wait. They leeching off my shit, trying to lurk around the spot. Always spinning lies, shooting intentions, what they hide. We really wish you luck if you claiming the other side. Niggas gotta go. I see why niggas at the top be all alone. They waste your time instead of back on my own. I wear my own shit, don't be rocking with the crown. Just buy the merch and you'll be like the CEO. Hypothermia, the way my blood's so cold. Need me chinchilla where it's frozen like snow. Getting colder with the plus. I plant my seed and watch it grow.
Tomorrow ain't promised. All that money in the hoes really mean nothing. I'm so hesitant from all the love. Sorry, little baby can't get nothing from me. Yeah, I've been really going wild. I'm the type to get it on. Why you be bluffing? I've been running through my head for a minute. I can never ever fall. I had to pay on my bad little bitch. Got a bad bitch from New York, she aggressive. All these fake niggas tryna get in my safe. They be on time, they ain't showing no action. Unpredictable, be leaving on guessing. People champ off the rope like I'm wrestling. Brody told me keep it on me, need to Smith and West. Why they sleeping on it like they got tonight? Clear. Then throw up all they white flags. Ready for war, be right here. I ain't showing out no. They never out what they appear to be. All I rap for make no fucking sense to me. They be talking down, that shit be jealousy. Y'all ain't ready for it, take a knee if you need.
Take a knee if you need. Niggas we cap, none of them my shit. Wanna get mad, get in your feelings. strange. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm trolling these niggas, mind game, controlling these niggas. Ain't phased when he talking tough, know he ain't with it. Broke that boy, ain't getting no spinach, running it up, we getting them clips. Numbers up, I'm bolting the heat, they gon' say I switched up. I evolve and you don't, you stay the same and stay lane. I be in my own lane, give a fuck by the naysay, long as you not in my way. Bully to go to the shit, ain't stopping the shit until my name ring. When you start elevating, the people around you gon' start to act strange. That's cool though, I'll separate, long as you not in my way. Bro, that boy ain't telling no bliss, only taking it out for the pics. Ain't talk about all that crashing and shit when you know your aim is broken, bitch. I'm shooting that shit on stream, you can see aimbot on them posters, bitch. See, do the shit for real, fake ass niggas be some poses with it. I cut them off, they still obsessed, that shit be so damn puzzling. Got a problem, then run my fade, I might just go beat up a bitch. You're not on my radar, chick low key, forgot you exist. Don't let me, but you still speak on me, that shit don't even make sense. Tryna get people to turn on me, I'm too soft, they ain't switching. If they did, that's what it is. That snake shit, they slithering. Boss shit, you smart fight, cooking it up with tie. ITB and TGM, we the truth, y'all all lie. Through the bait, they gon' bite, they testing love, one try. Send his ass to the sky, eye. Make that nigga go night-night. Her eyes blinded by bright light, would hate to be on that side. Damn. Con little shit. ITB shit, MOB shit, TGM shit, Cinnamony shit. We on top, nigga. Yeah.
Just getting started, finally found a light. Yet it's only just the beginning. 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 Let's give them just the beginning. Just the beginning. Just the beginning. Just the beginning. The day I lost my will to live, I thought I'd never find it ever again. But one person had arms to withstand. So please excuse me if I feel lucky to still be alive. I could
Yeah, it's only just the beginning. And we only just getting started. Finally found a light. Yet it's only just the beginning. 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 Yeah. Just the beginning. Yeah. Just the beginning. Just the beginning of something new. If you call my phone right now, I'm coming through. The whole world is against me, but it's me and you. You got my heart, baby, I'm never leaving you. You say you love me, I hope that it's true. Cause I've been feeling down, yeah, I'm feeling real blue. I got knocked down to the ground. Feeling real drowned. But I'm gon' make it. That bitch in my room, go ahead, get naked. Listen on my dick, got this block, told him face it. Baby, you got my love, I'll never be complacent. Hop high news, baby, you look adjacent. You left my house, but you ain't leave no traces. Go to different places, got different tastes. Going different paces, caught different cases. Love the way you walk, love the way you talk. Love the color of your eyes. When I look in your eyes, you never surprise me. No matter how much you try, cause I'll always be by your side. You got my heart, always going for a ride. I always say the truth, so baby never lie. I'm the only one for you, just a matter of time. And we only just getting started, only a matter of time. And it's only just the beginning. And we only just getting started. Finally found a light. Yeah, it's only just the beginning. Just the beginning. Just the beginning. Just the beginning.
Going to the top, don't see no confidant. We got shit to do. Don't got no time for y'all. Don't got no time for y'all. I to be in MLB and sending me the spot. We can see some stars. We got it all you done. Got your next to cry. And we are working, y'all. House 15K was 5 and it's still lost. We are clipped the niggas about to run this promo. Niggas got facades. This shit a cover up. You might wanna think about it, but you fuck with us. Niggas way too lazy, need to get your hustle up. Niggas been so weak, gotta get your muscle up. If you trying them, then you trying me. Better wear a vest when you cross the sea. Put it in and where our lazy niggas sleep. You can beat the grind, niggas tryna cheat. We all built the table, everybody eat. One shame, me, P with the heat. Still I'm knocking levels, watch my TV. We on Twitch with it playing on these seats. They ain't seeing us, promise that's a fact. If you talk shit, we getting on you ass. We professionals and mastering the
It's only
craft.
the beginning for this shit. We pull the bag of tricks. When I hop up in the ride the wave, you know we lean. ITP, we send them plates. Running through their positions. We the best of the business. Don't try and get the heat. Ain't no stopping us. They need to pack it up. We just getting started with the motion. You know it's us. We bout to fuck it up. Ain't no one topping us. Y'all need to pack it up. Cause now we out on one. We gon' chase it off like a rocket. Only the beginning for us. Baby, do not ride for us. Layers getting scary for us. Ain't no backing down. Going off full force. Got that game online. Got it on the finger for it. It's our season. 99 reason. Join the fucking team. Soon they gonna need us. We be frying shit. ITV be frying shit. It's all in the beginning. Yeah, it's all in the
It's the
beginning.
start of the climb, gotta reach my peak. Every scar that I got made my soul unique. They don't see all the nights I ain't get no sleep. But I'm hugging in my heart, then we left me weak. It's just the beginning. I built for this ride. Storm in my life, couldn't never kill my pride. Like standing on my faith, trying to keep my voice alive. Now I'm vibing on this song. I ain't trying to waste no time. Time for all those nights with no food on my plate. Dreams heavy on my mind, but I carry the weight. Yeah, faith in my soul, couldn't move with the hate. Myself to stay strong, better than gonna wait. Every setback taught me a lesson. bitch with a clown. This the only beginning. This the only beginning. Yeah.
And we only just getting started. Only a matter of time. Yet it's only just the beginning. And we only just getting started. Finally found a light. Yet it's only just the beginning. 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 Just the beginning.
Mussy on the beat.
Hold it down. Only one of me to go around. Twerk for me, baby, it'll bounce. Welcome to the party, we can go all night. Tell me what it is, baby. See the smile on your face, drive me crazy. Give me brain like a scholar. I ain't hard to find, baby, holla at me. Where you at, babe? Where you made it, baby, I can be there. On the road to the riches, don't take a stance. Let me pick you off your feet, be a helping hand. You so bad to the bone, I know. We don't want nobody else but you on God. Got that pussy on the camera, hit the spot. Hop up in the V, we gon' skirt up on the line. Yeah, I know you been waiting on me. Sooner or later, you gon' see. Yeah, I know, baby, I know. Let me know where to be on. Do you blame me? Baby, do you hate me? Are you ready for me? Okay. I can listen to your problems all day. Ain't no changing up, no way.
I have it here when I can't really try to handle biz. Crazy hard, we been going on by the day. Knock you off the road if you swerving in my lane. Tryna get the bills paid, tryna get the pay. Count up the pay, so stack it every day. Gotta keep you paid, you gon' deal with the hate. Once again, that this bitch get up on my base. Come with this and y'all I wanna know my name. Niggas chasing pain, niggas chasing pain. Said he thinking we gon' hang. Gotta get the ITP, we came a long way. Yeah, yeah.
Because the zone, don't you play with my heart. Not for everybody coming, but me know I'm in my zone. We in the bonus, and you know we rockin' shows. If a nigga try play, you know I get him gone. My baby riding with me if I'm riding wrong. I don't play about mine, yeah, you know I'm on time, yeah. I say so, cause you know a nigga shine, yeah. She like, baby, yeah, you're my favorite one, yeah. Yeah, yeah, we be on time, man. BB for the diamond, got BB on this time, man. Yeah, yeah, we be on the island with you, it's feeling timeless. Oh, God, you know I'm wildin'. I got that shit on, baby, I don't need no stylist. Got that shit, too much green, I'm feeling nauseous. I'm a better, baby, you can see the ball print. Take control of your body, going all in. Say mi casa es su casa, yeah. When I met you, baby, love you from the start, yeah.
What's happening? What's up? We don't need you, it's the other way around. Fuck you thinking we gon' sit around and pout. I'm the type of gal that's gon' feed out without a doubt. Won't ever catch me, I hit switching up a cloud. A lot of niggas out here faking like they down. We cool off you, little nigga, move around. Thinking you confused, what it mean to be a boss? I'm in my moves and I'm doing what I want. Don't answer to nobody, up to me to get it done. I ain't waiting for nobody, shit fall back to come to me. I'm getting paid and don't need a team holy. Never ever need nobody controlling me. I ain't never gon' forget you try holding me. Think you better than somebody, yeah, it's funny to me. Man, I hate to do it to you, but you're playing with me. ITV consultant, boy, you should've paid the fee. Guess you gotta be paid to go major league. Now you tryna play crazy with me, ain't no way. You out of luck, cause I really got time today. Yeah, I'm in honest and we gon' win every time. Yeah, we smoking on you, kid, this shit so fire. Now when you really out here tryna sun, oh my. Tell us how you really feel, show us what it is. I ain't really with the fake or farming shit. That's cause deep down that little boy know
cheat the grind, you's a liability. All that war from her shit, man, you done lost your dignity. Niggas think they up to something by the streams. How you really tryna stump and you ain't have a ITV, Talking numbers, let's just talk the percentage. All them followers don't even match the views, call them 10. Tell us what it is you copping and we call them 10. Bank account in the schoolyard, your pay till it's dead. I don't see Lil Kennedy, hate to do it to you. Switching up for that scat pack, you's a lame hoe. Will do anything to get up, that's a low blow. You ain't big dog, you's a pup, I can't stand those. Can't relate, niggas never live how I'm living. Note to self, better watch the stinks, stay in the shadows. Don't talk to me, niggas acting like some divas. Hit him dead on his last day, need revival. Fuck how you feel. Crop him up out the pic. Look at the man in the mirror. Ex-talent, we don't need your time is coming is near. I can't fear no man. President moving weird. I don't got the time today. Think you better than the program. Nigga, don't play with us. Get on about the way. Shotty racks in his face. We just gon' line him up.
These niggas don't know who your friends is. I don't want to go away, niggas be switching. Spend your time trying to press these niggas. Dick right them more than the bitches. What did I say? What did I say the other day? I think a lot of these niggas are gay. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with being gay. A lot of these niggas is paper to shade. Spending their time on a date. Oh shit, that includes me away. The difference is I chase the bag. Whole niggas need to take my class. Too busy trying to chase some ass. I'm trying to get this paper mad. I'ma go get essay and smash. It's demon time, I'm on your ass. Starting to think your tapes is trash. Your strategy is all a mess. You need to book a console set. You want the sauce, I give you that. You put in work or you can sell. Get your shit, move to the left. I built this shit and you can tell. My aura way up out of here. Your bald head way up out of here. My aura way up out the sphere. Gon' get hit just like a deer. About to cook a poison potion in my Minecraft boosting. Make them bitches mad when I hit them with them splash potions. Oh, it make them mad. Got more motion in my pinky toe. Where that's bitches still praying, hoping that I won't be nothing.
Niggas fucking whack, need a hop up on my dick. That's your whole job, nigga. You be on pull, you ain't getting no bitches. Ready, yeah. Match, I'm controlling all that shit. Need to fix your life, watching my posts. They wanna be like me. Niggas be screaming out hand down. I see them all, they really be fan down. Coming to ball back then. All the niggas surviving off hand down. Niggas bout to money ran down. Riding pot toy and taking out serious. They said they give me all hilarious. Riding the slum, you wanna compete. Niggas like, boy, that be pedo. Like Sierra, my aura out of it. I don't even have on these type of beats. This young niggas on different shit. Yo, bitch, on my side, don't give me that lip. The same one hang on me. It'll be the same one trying to go take a pic. Look at me now, they y'all wanna finish. It's time to go take the feet. I really don't hate, I am. Trying to get a roll, we can take it there. All that calling that I haven't learned is watching what I'm on with. Better step back and be careful. You scaring the ugly nigga. I don't need to do the flexing that you do. Yo, bitch, on my body, eat me like a damn. Yeah, I'm with us, you know you never good. Never shit.
Beards. Yeah. Wearing a mask, pull up a black, you know it ain't safe. Run up a bag, knowing one day I'ma give me a raise. Running a race, me and my team, yo, we pull up on the Jace. Know you a bitch, you a hoe, talking around, once of that shit to my face. Really, I can take a shit, write this shit out like a script. Design a life that I deserve, 2 bucks and I put in work. I wake up and I see a pledge, and see we just don't never down. Stay in all in and get the bag, my team is way too different, yeah. We standing out, yeah, from the crowd, we on our way right to the top. Get to the back, yeah, that's a must, real much and crew, we moving out. That picture
to them lanes. All I'm mask on, all black, we be getting them out the way. I don't got time for bitches, I'm on a mission, all gas, never on the break. I'm on the way to these millions, get on with me and get life blow off. Wanna find me, you niggas who slow. I know exactly how the game go. I be the life of the party, you know I be coming in hot. These niggas be ready to be talking to cops. Don't know what to do when I pass them no ride. On top of the world, nobody gon' tie me. Top of coming, send them back to the lobby. Think you got one up on me, I got it. Remember back when I done came from them apartments. But shawty want a piece of me. Said nobody go as hard as me. Big road coming in, you see. But the head no ain't no faking me. Baby girl, what you take me for? I ain't worried, we be taking off. Off the drink, I've been nodding off. Diamonds dancing, about to take it off. I be running with the wolves. What we on? Said the word on my niggas on call. Niggas carry don't want no smoke with me. These niggas ain't ready for war. Got the blicky right on us, be giving them hell. We come around with them toys. I'm a one of a kind, ain't breaking me. Put that shit right to the floor.
Fuck. What's up? You less fine. You less is fine. You lost is fine. Boy, I hit wigging. Pray to the Lord, go ask for forgiveness. It is shit to me to go get your wig split. Leaving no trace, we leaving no witness. I shoot from the right, they shoot in from the left. I will never miss, like my name is Steph. Talking reckless, then we getting you wrecked. Ho, that boy wanna go and call a rap. 50 in the clip, it ain't nothing left. Up it on niggas, that's when you see a tat. Ain't got no worries, knowing that I'm next. Call up the boys, know they gonna step. Them boys a rat pack, but a little buddy up. Need me a scat pack, to the little city up. Put on all black, call it a night look. No, you can't fight, best duck the right hook. Don't leave shit around me, cause it's gonna took. Snatching your shit like my nigga Captain Jug. Don't be in your head, be like Nike and do it. Slide on this beat like my flow is a fluid. Speaking that money, you know I'm too fluid. You make excuses while I go and get to it. I'm with too high, bitch, I'm too geeked. Up in the sky, I'm sitting with Jesus. ITB crew be a bunch of achievers. Told them we coming, they didn't believe it. Slide on this beat, some like it's my job. Walking the shit down like it's a dog. I put in no effort while you trying hard. Really start thinking these niggas is fraud. Don't ask for that ball, I ain't passing you shit. You the best nigga at shooting them bricks. Can't make a play, can't make a flip. But that cause nigga, you shouldn't exist. Get us that's going, boy, fuck out of here. A nigga like you should be put in a split. Yeah. Nah, nah. What's happening? Yeah.
Hey. Yeah. Let go. Big TGM shit. Big ITB shit. Let go.
I'm a real pimp, got a dog up in the sun and shit. Y'all beat the life, y'all don't really understand it. Heard I got a IP, even dropped the disc. Put your ass in a split if you caught talking shit. That shit trash, bought the Kobe, that shit right in the bin. But the talk and drop the low, I need the pin what it is. My umbrella brought the rays, or out of this bitch. They trying hard while I'm out having fun with it. Yeah, mad, she saying that we so different, man. Niggas wanna try me, I can never go. I ain't got no friends, nah, I don't trust a soul. Turn my hop in a mercy, boy, you broke my code. Put them in the dirt, they need to die slow. Living overflow, everything I touch turning to gold. I ain't seeing comp, I see a bunch of jokes. Only one seeking imitate me, I'll be close. You still did right, that shit be getting up. Got a little business, special queen on fire. About to smoke a pack, that shit gon' take me higher. With the guys, rich, do the shit the flyers. I say we be timeless, shit I twin. You need to quit what you had, you wasted time in. They need to stop it, don't know why they trying. See about the way my business ain't no drama. I trust the vibes cause they don't be lying. Do the shit for real, I get paid to use my mind, yeah. Be predicting shit, know I be the wisest. Shine the brightest, know that shit be blinding. Not from this planet, I don't know what time is. Blocking on the shit, I'ma step into my shadow. I ain't praying, nigga, I don't want forgiveness. My house like a movie, got me reeling in this bitch. Clearing out the scene, I will leave a witness. Raised like Heidi, I'ma need a mosh pit. Leave you like chocolate, putting holes right in your neck. They ain't got no bucks and gains, so no bread. You with me? That's like a real so we not getting them bucks. Tryna get my number 9, boy, you got me fucked up. They obsessed with me, niggas had to talk to my boss. Try to shit in real life, turn you ass to a ghost. Jealous to the seas, niggas hating cause they wanna be me. Now they can't, they still try to be me. Never be me. You never be me.
Hey, niggas can't be like us. Hey, yeah, Hey, big TG and shit, man. Let go. Hey, niggas can't be like us. I walk to the spot with a semi tuck. I play with the heat, better get your ass missing. I send your ass off like Jimmy Buck. Bitches know what's up. My hoes got hoes. I do it on one. I handle my business. They stacking my chicken. I pop my shit. All I do is stunt. Nah, for real. Roll that shit in the blunt. I'm smoking it, man. That shit got me stuck. I'm high as a blip. I smoke the whole zip. I run to the green supersonic Sean Kim. Hey, pushing that weight out of the gym. My pocket so fat, don't need no zip. I'm rolling with a bad hoe. I think her name Kim. Got a K on me. Shit, a rip a nigga skin. Wait, I think this whole gin. I'm fucking her too and I'm fucking her twin. It don't even matter. I'm going all in. I'm feeling like Khaled, I go for the win. I thought someone's in the city of sin. Like Rush Roulette, my niggas gon' spin. It's spin, it's spin. Yeah, we spinning again. We stepping on shit with Tim. My dogs that chew up your limb. Hey, what a party crashing. Shout out Sinner, he made it happen. Like, damn, he caught you lacking. I thought you was with it, you ain't about no action. Yeah. How about the Bentley Coupe? I know that Asian Phantom taxing. Like 2-1, I'm a savage. Might pop out with the ratchet. You a basic bitch, you average. I got motion, you can't manage. Control this shit through damage. I'm floating on shit, Atlantic, baloney at nigga, sandwich, exposing these niggas, they panic.
Smoke then you can get it. Ammo in the clip, hell yeah, we put it with it. Hurry got some snakes, tryna send your car to vision. Put my niggas on a mission. Try to keep it quiet, trigger fingers start to itch. Hit him with the fire, make the niggas start to glitch. Y'all daddy know what's up, that's why he lurking on the Twitch. I had to be on top, like I'm lurking on the Twitch. Liam, hey, what's up? We need to talk about some splits. Got some workers in they feelings when all this shit is scrimp. Did it, little bro, when I got these niggas pissed. Did it on my soul, now I got these niggas pissed. Been doing good business, if you don't respect the shit. Leave us in the contract, I need to check the shit. When you write my shit up, I need my cut on the shit. Slave niggas call me corny, got me crashing in this bitch. It's CEO talk, and you ain't a part of it. Whole niggas mad, cause he
family, y'all. Some people call me Till, but this is about another kind of Till that can help our mothers, our sisters, our brothers, and our fathers help get the perpetrators who commit crimes against them off the streets. All you got to do is call Crime Stoppers Atlanta. Tips can be anonymous, and there's even a reward. The number to Crime Stoppers Atlanta is 404-577-8477. That's 404-577-TIPS. Channel 2, community coverage you can count.
I see me going. I see me going. Only cause I'm with the gang. Nah, the niggas can't trust. Call up on the boys. I give them a challenge. They gon' kick it, kill it. Mouth and rip it up. We the go with it. We the go with it. Talking about some ribbon. Start to do this shit. It ain't not. Start to do this shit. It ain't nothing. Start to do this shit. It ain't nothing to it. I don't know what to say. They don't give a fuck. Look like, lie on it either way. That they feel this. Think I got aim, but the way I don't never miss. Now we cooking, got the pots, pins and girls, bitch. Brothers be that shit, I swear it's a handling. Don't want the big shit, only want the real. Keep it a buck, can you tell me what it is? I went to different lanes, ain't nothing like this before. I play it off, say it's screen, get corrupt. Like a movie, write your own skip, play it rough. Move tack on the deep end. Look, I play with it, knowledge and I'm blending. Seeing through that shit. Wonder why the niggas still be tryna hang. I think me militia when you out with a tank. Out the way I'm on my business, I be laughing to the bank. Lot of niggas tryna take the sauce and bust the hand at. Lot of niggas tryna take the sauce and bust the hand at bit. Y'all ungrateful ass niggas, y'all gon' get chalk on my back. Picture ITV, Lord got me laughing with the chat. How these niggas like they roll they up right up into a bag. Wondering why the niggas still be tryna hang. I think me militia when you out with a tank. Out the way I'm on my bitches laughing to the bank. Lot of niggas taking sauce. Lot of niggas taking sauce and tryna bite that in the bed. Y'all ungrateful ass niggas, y'all gon' get your camera back. Cause the ITV love got me laughing with the chat. Why these niggas like to roll themselves right into a pack? If we burn the bridges cool, then just don't spin your dumb ass back. Bitch, don't spin your dumb ass back. Hell nah, your dumb ass back. Hell nah. Give a fuck about it, I'm a mission that they feel this. Think I got aim, but the way I don't never miss. Now we cooking, got the pots, pins and girls, bitch. Brothers be that shit, I swear it's a handling. Don't want the big shit, only want the real. Keep it a buck, can you tell me what it is? I'm way too different lanes, ain't nothing like this before. I play it up, set a screen, bake it raw. Yeah. Yeah. just when I close my eyes. I ain't even on this point cause it's on my eye. But them high frequencies and that sounds like that. Lot of niggas imitating like some sons of mine. Why they think they getting over so since on my side? Really don't believe in time. If I did, I would be timeless. Why they so spineless? Stay up on my ego, make them think that they could change. I don't know why I guess some shit is by design. Step into my shadow, wanna yes, and start behind the light. Want you do something safe instead of playing with your life. Won't fucking with me, see the other side. Push me in that boy, I've been talking, help and get their spirit up. Picture with the body, cause I'm really not feeling ya. Running up them digits, fuck a hater, we are still in her. Now to see a poverty, attracted to the vision, yeah.
I know everything I ain't contemplating. All pervasive, untainted, my soul is free from Satan. Cash I raking, I got a God slaving. I'm stuck up in my ways, for me there ain't no saving. If you go against me, boy, you better start praying. Y'all some twisted motherfuckers, so of course I'm hating. My focus burning through space and time's fabric. I remain stagnant, nice little chain on me. These ain't no diamonds, but young just flashing. I know Gaia tell you about this suck on me, cause I've mastered attraction. ITP my faction, saying you fucking on the baddest. Got me in the guys laughing. Look, boy, you wish I was capping. What you doing? What you really trying to say? I'm a god, I pick my own fucking way. All my fans that I'm creating know that I got infinite fame. I get this it for $50, cause my guy got a plantation. Bingo.
Hey, my money double, your pockets is empty. We getting crank, bitch, get the fuck on my presence. Nigga was talking that rah rah, don't give a fuck what you saying. Niggas be talking that hot shit, I cannot phone with these niggas, they fake. Might go pop on my shit for the face. I'm a hella shawty first base. I don't even know your name, little bitch. What the fuck you take me for? Niggas mad, I'ma have them my way. Ballin' out of up the score. Which fuck nigga wanna try today? These niggas pussy, they be bored. I can't bear no man at all. I can go to sleep without my fucking ride. Saying shit be sweet when niggas lose the plot. Niggas hating on me, I done beat the odds. Say he getting money, know that nigga lying. What you wanna do, nigga got you shook. Why you testing me? I been a blueprint. He ain't getting PC, nigga been on rough. Throw out your white flag. Nigga, I ain't wearing you, be past tense. It be funny, niggas really lack sense. You just dummy, nigga try to press me. Know your body, you ain't never on sin. My money triple, jewelry crumbling. Pass on the right and get the fumbling. Make a nigga Millie rock, I'm done with him. Back in my bag, don't show me your music shit whack. Diamond period, this ain't no glass.
It's really all that when they want that feeling up. You want my way, little bitch, who stepped on, I don't give a fuck. Just be careful what you ask a nigga, now it's stuck. You want a luck, count your blessings, about to call your bluff. Too much shit to do, man, I've been working round the clock. Yeah. Niggas listen to them, puts me on looking way hot. You don't really know the blood. Swear folks be touching for attention, it sounds like steel. But they can't be like me, cause they aiming for the high. Listen for the shit, the universe is go inside it. 1 and 4, I really know my sister guided. Lot of big guys and good shot, I've been in with this kindness. There ain't no hiding. Really about just passing y'all, I swear it's gonna get frightening. Strike a nigga down, bitch, I'm moving some like lightning. You talking, I just say with that that I work for Nike. Take and get you cut off, knew I went to it, but lightly. You ain't about to hold me, nigga, like I wanna mention. Thinking he demented. Where your butt ass been like ain't no way you being serious. Maybe he got drunk and then I left him talk delirious. Maybe he just bored, okay? Pick up that controller, boy, I'm not the one I play. Pick up that controller, boy, I'm not the one I play. I know me, they mad. They want me to, they want that doing shit, walking and going shit out the door. It's all that all the niggas around me need to watch these on. This music wanna lay me, boy, you about you down. These niggas making streams be copping up to tongue. Don't like me, cool, I'ma stay on my side. They don't wanna work, they wanna enjoy. Taking off with just a bite. Yeah, taking off with just a bite. Me gon' be alright. Baby, the trouble, I'm up in the sky. Heading up, getting me right. Me and Lance ain't going nothing to hide. Shine bright while you afraid of light. Niggas obsessed with me, I don't know why. Nah, I know why. Got them bust cause I know why. Gonna meet me if you try. Gonna meet me if you try.
I got type of money, make a bitch go berserk. I been living fast, make a car go zoom. I be with my niggas, gonna assemble the truth. Shawty saw me clean, out the fruit of the loom. Nigga, you ain't patting, sweep them off like a prune. I got type of money, picture be snooze. We ain't playing foul, but don't play by the rules. Nigga, you ain't patting, let me know we do. Things in the grass, they be hissing at me. I be setting the chart, nigga, fuck on my face. Nigga, broke as a bitch, I can't fucking relate. If I kept the precision, I been on my hips. Every day's been a struggle, I'm still getting by. Yeah, I hate being sober, I'm trying to get high. Pulling around the gym, I'm trying to get right. I might need me a meal before I retire. I got money, that type of money, I'm for real. Too bad bitches won't flock on me, I'll go for kill. All these flashing lights, I ain't never seen clear. I'm a thief in the night, nigga, get familiar. We don't walk in the spot, you know who in the building. You ain't fucking with me, I'm the realest. Off of the pill, don't know what I deal with. Say it ain't so, nigga, for my enemies. I been standing on business, okay? Baby, one coming over, she won't get a taste. Baby, all on my nerves, I really been patient. I can't fall with nobody, then niggas gon' hate. These hoes really be trying playing, I can't fall with them. It's gon' end bad for the one of us. Getting ghosts, I be hitting vomit on. Ain't me no post, but I'm really one-on-one. I got type of money, that type of money that make a nigga turn a 9 to something. I can't fall with niggas, all these niggas be bitch me. When I try me run up, you be a dummy. Round to the side, I got all the packs. Nigga, you ain't fucking with me, I do not feel. I'm predictable, I'm moving sounds like Navy SEALs. Coming different, coming trim this year. I got type of money, make a bitch go turn. I been a jumping in the rough for girls best friends. So my side, I'm booted up like a villain. Had a block of noise, I can't even hear it. Baby,